this tournament just changes you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, though, it's a very similar patch, which makes it a little bit more difficult, I will say, for VKS, because it feels like we're still seeing a lot of the same things. But I mean, you've had a lot of time here to try and prep and figure out a game plan for FlyQuest. It's not like they're unfamiliar with each other, so we'll have to see if VKS can bring that upset and push themselves forward with the win. Yeah,
and I do think that the patches have changed the meta a lot. We just haven't seen the teams actually adjust, right? So I think that a lot of these new champs are going to start coming.
Hi guys, hello. How's the mic, guys? I think I fixed it, right? 마이크 어떤가요? 어저께 마이크 문제가 있었는데. Hi.
That is a crazy one.
They banned the bar though? Oh my gosh. They already banned Bard. Bardo and Bardo. 다들 진짜 모스밴 아니야 이러면. 아 겨우 일어났습니다 여러분. I barely woke up. Holy. Almost slept through my alarm, guys. I'm wearing my formal suit. Yes. And I'm also wearing tie. I'm wearing a tie as well. Big day today, Fevi. Yes, it is. Huge day, huge day. Thank goodness we made it on time, guys.
Working out what else is going to be paired alongside it. Not going to be the Nico this time, that was banned away by FlyQuest, but the Yunar is actually the final decision. As inspired will hover
Oriana?
Yeah, it looked like Fly were considering maybe going for like the Kai'Sa Vi and go for this heavy dive composition. You can take the Galio then to follow up and you've got this nice answer into the Oriana plus a ton of dive, but I think with the Yunar open, the Kai'Sa just gets very, very difficult to play in lane.
Whose lawyer are you gonna be?
And then inspired, I think Jarvan.
T1 lawyer.
Wukong works as well.
EU lawyer.
Wukong when you've already got the Yunar, right? Yeah. Because she doesn't really have the best time into the Monkey King. So taking that one away from Disarm.
Fly Bwipo fighting.
You were talking about Jarvan. I mean, Jarvan Oriana, pretty good combo. You could also
FlyQuest fans.
if you would like to, but
Giga chance.
Jarvan's certainly something that has been a little bit more in his wheelhouse more recently.
Yeah, I mean, Jarvan and Rumble could actually work really well here. But not only do you
Jarvan
take away
Caitlyn, you could just go for that matchup that we have seen Yunara over and over again.
Yeah, and I think it's just.
Feviknight, did you start recording? I totally forgot. Let me do that real quick.
The Rumble ult, you have that arrangement with the Caitlyn. It just makes it a bit of a null factor. So Jarvan already taken. We're
good. We're good. We are recording.
The more I think
classic.
I think you're onto something with the Rumble. I think the Rumble feels pretty good.
Yeah, it's just Jarvan every game. Jarvan has a 0% win rate in Worlds so far. I think we had like 5 Jarvans so far, 0%. 지금 승률이 제일 안 좋은 챔프가 자르반입니다, 여러분. 0%, 0%. 0%. Can they win on Jarvan today? Not sure. 50도 너프를 굉장히 많이 받았는데도 50은 T1이 사용해서 게임을 이겼죠. T1 actually used Wukong and won the game, so Wukong does not have a 0% win rate. Unlike Jarvan.
I'm curious exactly how VKS want to try and play this, because yes, you got the Jarvan as the setup, but what's the rest of this composition going to round out as? Because obviously you need something like
Alistar pick. No way.
Jarvan, but I don't see a lot of other things that you can pick, especially with the Ambessa gone, that you can try and.
우노 선수가 안 해서 그렇다고. 우노 선수가 근데 IG전에서 자르반을 했었는데요? 그때 졌습니다. 우노 선수가 했었는데? 어허. Corporate Mundo skin? Wait. Push.
Yeah, that's true. This is fearless best of one.
What about
Yeah, it is gone, so they can't play it in a game 2 if it was to exist. I'm really glad that you brought that up. I really
Last Jarvan pick caused a library in their own country. Yep.
All right.
We'll see how the Jarvan goes today.
A couple more bans to come through now from VKS.
How can the Jarvan win?
This is going to be real bans. Yeah. You can't actually play.
I am surprised by Fly going for the Poppy ban though, because again, like I feel like you want more dive on VKS, and Poppy isn't really that. She's anti the engage and anti-setup. Like I understand you have the Alistar, but realistically, I think you're looking at like Trimby trying to go for something like a Rel, some sort of engage on that bottom side. So I thought you'd remove like Nautilus, remove Rel, and just try and set yourself up nice and easy in this bottom side. Maybe even remove something like the Rakan too.
Yep.
Poppy ban?
I don't mind it because it does really do a number to
Just like Poppy support. 뽀삐가 또 알리스타 상대로 괜찮으니까 아예 그냥 밴을 해버리네.
Let's be honest. If you don't want to play it, makes sense to remove it. As the Rakan also going to be taken away here As what are we picking up on for? Actually, like we were talking about the Rumble before, but mainly for the VKS side, I think Rumble Wukong is one of my favorite combos of all time. That would fit quite well. Also denies it.
5 girl champions banned the Ray. Wait, Rakon is not a girl? Hold up. Are you assuming genders? In 2025. No.
It does also deny a Rumble on the other side, because then you flex it to...
Okay, well,
so yeah, I'd probably go with the Galio here, and then
Annie and Rise bans?
I
I feel like you kind of want to play into those champions if you play Orianna, no?
Is going to be locking away, and for who? They're looking for
Okay, what's Quad gonna play?
And we'll see where it does go. Syndra's an interesting one.
I really wanted to see this, by the way. Every single time I see the Orianna Galio matchup, I was like, okay, never mind, the Victor. Okay, FlyQuest, you guys are trolling.
Yeah, I think it's
FlyQuest is trolling. Look at their drafts. They better pick a tank top then. They have to pick Orin or something. Buipo on Orin duty? I don't know. You can't cook too hard, because like, the draft is already cooked. FlyQuest draft is already cooked, guys. So Buipo needs to play a tank to round it out. Give some time for Victor. 이거 빅토리 이거 맛이 없는데? 이러면은 라이즈 애니밴에서 다행이라고 생각할 듯 합니다. I mean, I guess what else do you play? Like Talia? I guess it's Tournament hard. 솔직히 오리아나 자르반이 그냥 적패 느낌이긴 해서 미드에서 뭐가 나오든 불편하긴 하겠다. Bard is also not a girl? Bard is not a girl, what are you talking about? Yo, thank you, Becca, really appreciate it. Welcome. To the Meeple family? Thank you. Thank you or not thank you?
Especially if Whippo locks in something that is capable of putting on some hurt.
Oh my gosh, it's Plumy, it's Plumy, it's Plumy! Guys know Plumy from Twitter. Nidalee. Holy yeah. Cosplayer.
I mean, if at first you don't succeed, try.
Didn't she have a thing with Yankos? G2 Yankos back in the days.
This time against the Scion. I believe it was into Cassante yesterday.
또데카이저라고.
Pretty decent as far as anti-tank is concerned, and you can also kind of mess up team fights by removing one of the pieces so that Masu can pop up.
I mean, if Buipo presses R on Kaisa, Kaisa flies in, Buipo press R, I think he just, or they win the fight, no? They win the fight. Just win forehead. 일단 뭐 모데카이저가 솔직히 말해서 궁을 죽더라도 궁을 카이사한테 막 누른다면? 한타 중에? 뭔지 알지? I think he might actually die to Kaisa in his ult, by the way. Late game. But we'll see. 카이사가 딱 카이팅하기 좋긴 하거든요? 나중에.
It was a 3-0 the series before that though. So
VKS has a better draft? Yeah, I agree with you. VKS has a good draft. But we'll have to see. We'll see how the matchup goes.
That's just going right over my head. I'm an esports commentator, not a mathematician. So that one's
오늘 승률 올려주냐? 아 근데 어저께 BKS가 진짜 문제점이 굉장히 많았거든요. 오늘 괜찮을지? Yesterday had a lot of problems, guys. Yesterday had a lot of problems. So we'll see if BKS can actually come back and fix their issues.
Oh man, yesterday I was sitting at home watching, and I was just, every time I was like, wow, there's another game. There's just always another game. It was spectacular.
You do get to like game 5 and you're like, is it, how many do we have left? Is it still? Yeah.
And then you're like, there's 3 more.
Yeah, literally yesterday, I was like doing the watch party, and I was like, wait a second, I'm gonna have to be doing this for like 9 to 10 hours. Thankfully, some of the games are like stomps, so it actually ended in 8 hours.
See how this one's going to go. Whippo.
Masu fighting? Yeah, I really want FlyQuest to get a win here. But I don't really like their draft that much.
Same champion, based on how they look. versus each other.
솔직히 근데 바텀은 알리스타 카이사보다 알리스타 유나라가 더 좋지 않을까? I don't know. Yunara has been actually kind of losing a lot of games this world. Maybe the nerves were kind of big, guys. J4 0% win rate. True. That's so lie, guys.
You got some opportunity if you want to try and look at the top side.
That's so lie.
But realistically, for VKS, it's mid
My seat schedule's cooked. Hey, just like me for
I'd
real.
also just like to see like a randomly large amount.
Oh, I barely woke up for this, guys.
early game pressure here to be put
I
on.
was a little bit late, actually.
That minion is going to get punished, but it's not
야,
really
오늘
gonna hurt
겨우
Flyquest here.
일어났습니다, 여러분.
Decent little snare. Lucio going down relatively low, but Master
Oh,
will
shit.
put the pain onto Trimby. And yeah, so my eyes also.
그러니까 노틸이 솔직히 겁나 구린 잼프인데 이거 계속 나오는 게
Jarvan can actually find some angles.
Guys, it's okay, my pick games. Nautilus is gonna lose here.
By Flyquest though. and
Pick him
already
safe.
a fair bit of control being put on.
I said lowest win
Same can be
rate
said
is
for mid lane as
Nautilus.
well. Slurkle goes wide.
자르반이 0%일 줄이야.
What? The slow surge.
자르반이 0%는 절대 예상을 못했는걸?
I'm not gonna lie, it's a little annoying if I'm playing against it.
Okay.
Because it's just, yeah.
I was more just the name.
It is a phenomenal name, if I
Alright.
can pronounce it.
You're the
But,
first person
yeah.
to say that it was good. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Trimby's recon was kind of horrendous yesterday, TBH. He had a pretty bad game.
Majority of this cast. Then I'm gonna go back and
Don't do it. That's too much power. You're giving me too much power. I've been.
You picked Corki as lowest win rate.
Some time, you know. I started with Papa Smith.
Corki is actually not being picked very much at all, actually. I think that's pretty good.
Damage here.
Oh, wow.
But Bwipo is the Mordekaiser, so he does have a fair bit of sustain in
Oh,
the kit.
wow.
They're just going to be living on some lower health bars here.
Sion actually winning on top of that? Oh
Pretty
my.
short for Bwipo, so it should be alright.
Ooh, dodging that was really important for Bull. Did I just say Boa? Boa.
Disamas though, because he's
High fiving
starting
was up
to
high.
move back up towards his top side. Obviously, this push on bot, which makes it difficult to get Scuttle, but yeah, you can see Whippo getting that ward. A little nervous as to whether Disamas was going to make his way up to top side.
자르반이 왜 나오냐면은 AD 정글들이 너프를 대고 받아가지고 갑자기
Just wants to go for quad.
플레이오프에서 굉장히 많이 나오기 시작했죠.
Few damage starting to stack up as quad doing a fair bit of work here, as we can see. So we'll make things a little
그 오리아나의 티어가 올라갈수록 자르반이 오리아나가 서로 올리기 때문에 It's like Orianna is the most broken contested mid laner right now. So that's why Jarvan's played a lot, guys.
And I imagine
Jarvan's good with Orianna,
until
so
level 6s aren't gonna be hit. I
a
thought
lot
that
of the teams also play Jarvan to deny the Jarvan Orianna combo,
early on, but
and it's
decided
not
just
really
to
a
go
bad
for a full
AD
clear and
jungle
keep
pick.
farming things up.
And that's where we saw a lot of the objective fights, is kind of where this series really kicked off.
Yep.
The last time we saw these two teams face off. So I'm not surprised that
Yeah.
we're going to end up waiting for that.
My voice is like
Especially,
really
it's not
weird
only,
today. My bad.
Wukong that comes alive. Orianna looking attacks that shockwave as well.
It's only day 2, guys, and we're already losing our voice. It's kind of bad. Losing our voice day 2.
Thinking like he can do something here as they do get the trample onto Trimby. Well,
Lucio
technically
just
something
heals
done,
out.
but it's not quite working out. And Masu presses
Lucio
Q,
just
I think
heals,
they
I
have to
think.
run the heck away. Is going to be the answer here as wow. A fair bit of damage. Whippo, who is having a much better time on the Mordekaiser this
와,
time.
이게 모데카이저 픽의 이유가 나오는데? 사이온 상대로 라인전 이기는 챔프가 많이 없죠? I mean, not a lot of champions can actually win into Sion in lane, by the way. Even Aatrox loses lane. Even Aatrox has a hard time. Early game, that is. 초반에 아트록스 같은 것도 초반에 지던데? 사이온 상대로. Take care, Femi. I will, thank you. I will.
Whippo is going to take a cheeky turret shot, eats it with the shield, so he's going to be fine. Or the Slayer actually manages to connect.
오, 샷.
But,
야, 모데카이저 좋은데?
resets coming on through.
모데카이저?
Because things are slow,
No way.
things have calmed down. Who do we like if we do
Yeah, I'm
get to
actually
the
drinking
later
tea right
stage of
now.
the game? Who has the onus on them to make something happen because they don't quite have the scaling matchup?
렉사이보다는 좋다. See, the thing with Mordekaiser, unlike Rek'Sai, is like during team fight, you just have to press R. You really just have to press R. And honestly, yesterday when Flyquest lost to T1, Bwipo's Mordekaiser was the only decent champion, at least decent player. He actually didn't play that bad.
Like, I think this game is going to be very difficult for Mortez to try and play. You have to try and get past Inspired on the Wukong.
Bordeaux kept dying
press an aura on you.
in the Mordekaiser ulti.
Disamas might get caught. spot here.
Yeah, Busio going to be joining in as
No!
well.
Boom! Oh, Jarvan has the flash, but then
And down he goes. First blood over to the west and goes
0% again. 0% 0% 자르반 오늘도 역시 0%를 이어가는 건가요? 호호.
Again, Busio end up. Oh, hang on. Oh,
Just can't win on Jarvan. It's cursed.
That means he's alright.
I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know why he was in that bush there.
Look, sometimes you gotta fake the confidence.
I mean, that was actually pretty good from Busio, don't get me wrong. 부시오 선수가 되게 잘 노렸어, 방금. J4 is the Kalista of MSI. Oh my gosh, yeah. Kalista Renata. Although Kalista Renata together was really bad, but when Renata played alone, Renata actually won games. So it turns out Kalista was a problem.
If Yunara does get herself a little bit further ahead, but 3 items is probably when she can start cutting him down. So it does depend on.
Is J4 just bad at this point? I think if we might have to watch today, but if J4 has like negative win rate today, I think J4 is just bad. What the hell is going on? Oh! Oh! J4! There it is! The Cataclysm! Oh my gosh, please, the E! Oh my gosh, oh my!
The headbutt from Busio was so clutch in keeping them safe. Even then, I thought that maybe someone could step up and get an auto attack.
What is that minion? What?
Eyes on Kai'Sa.
He's going to give them the Teemo thumbs up as Morteus is in so much trouble, and yeah, he is just going to be.
아니 카이사가 플래시가 아쉬운데 이렇게 되니까. Maybe Kaisa should have flashed forward.
I mean, even
Flash the W and flash forward auto attack. Yunara.
But it's just not enough damage.
Kill
That's
easy.
heartbreaking for VKS.
Oh, it absolutely is.
That is so sad. Imagine Jarvan had like one more item. One more item component. Yeah, I thought that was a Nico! My goat! I was like, huh? My goat minion.
The macro game was just a step ahead, right? And so when VKS were in these scrappy moments, they were able to find some angles. It was after that things were a problem. If they're a problem now, it's really bad.
I know Busio picked up the finals MVP.
와, 저 탑에서 너무 아까운데 이렇게 되니까.
Involved in play number 1, kept that play safe on the top side as we get the replay here of it. And it gives enough time for Inspired.
The Cataclysm literally made me think, oh my gosh, Jarvan is the most broken champion in the world. 아니 근데 저기에서 알리스타를 왜 때리고 있었지? 그냥 원딜 때렸으면 애초에 원딜 잡았네. Actually saved him, yeah. Guys. First of all, why was Kaisa hitting the Alistar so much? He should have been hitting Yunara. 그러니까 뒤에 있는 알리스타 타겟팅 말고 그냥 앞에 있는 유나라 타겟팅 변경 빨리 했으면은 그러니까 자르반이 잡았을 텐데 좀 아쉽네요 판단이. 까비. 모티우스. 모티우스는 모티우스. Yeah, Alistar failing the combo actually did save him. Weeper was suspended like for like 1 or 2 matches during playoffs, but not anymore.
A little bit further behind after this wave is going to be eradicated as well, as we do have an anchor connecting. Depth charge down as Voidseeker will land. Masu once again Cataclysm, but immediately.
Oh my gosh, Masu dashing out.
Going to be doing a fair bit of work there. Unbreakable
Wukong is here, but everyone else is super late. Oh, Weeper tanking tower though. Okay. Oh wow, Bull is dead. Oh wait, he's not dead. 야, E를 저거 맞췄으면 잡았는데 와. God damn. I think the problem is Sion needs mana. Mordekaiser needs no mana.
Good guy Busio blocking that hook meant that they just couldn't finish it off.
But I guess Mordekaiser is gonna go for a reset here.
Attempted gank from Disarmus not quite working out. Still
don't have a CS lead, guys.
Nothing to write home about, nothing to worry about. As we do get some vision down, does get information that Inspired has just gone back home. A little bit of 2v2 time
Man, this
they could get
Jarvan,
back up there, but it looks like they have different ideas.
he's trying a lot of things, but he's 0-1-0.
But FlyQuest are still keeping on a roll when it comes to those objectives. Already got
자르만 뭔가 열심히 하고 있는데 010이야 뭐야? 0-1-0.
questioning themselves as to whether they want to fully
Huh?
commit as Whipple's only just got back into lane and Boal might get the
What?
influence here.
No!
Oh, just barely.
까비.
As Masu was able to skate his way back.
That could have been
We haven't
nice
spoken too much about
for
the
Dragon
lane,
timing.
mainly because it's Orianna versus Victor.
Twice that J4 ganked bot lane and didn't get kills? Despair. I know! So sad. No, Trimby. Nautilus is such a stupid champion. Because you have to build Redemption. Redemption Nautilus is even worse than normal Nautilus.
Yeah, it means Fly now will be
노틸러스가 가뜩이나 좀 몸이 좀
with Masu down to that bottom side.
물렁이 서포트 중에 하나거든요. 그러니까 탱커 서포트 치고는 물렁이야. 레오나, 알리스타 이런 거랑 비교해서.
To look for a dive.
근데 거기에서 구원까지 올려버리니까 진짜 몸이 약해졌어. 애가. 완전 그냥 뭐 소나야 소나. It's like a fucking Sona with a hook. That's how squishy you are. Because you have to go redemption first item, but unlike Leona W, you don't have Leona W, you don't have Alistair R, so you're even squishier than those other tank champions. 겉보기만 탱이라 그런가.
For the Mordekaiser, making him so sticky in this lane. Decent fully charged Q to come through from Boal. If he does get the
Inspired
combo,
is just
then
unlucky to face
oh,
Owner
yes.
yesterday.
The answering
I don't know, Inspired is having a great
doing well here from
game
Whippo.
so far.
And as you can see, sort of healing all the way.
Oh, there it is.
The ulti connecting, but puts him into the net
Oh,
row.
he's dead.
Dizamas, they both disappeared. Oh no, the Q
Oh, he
is going
dodged
to
it.
the Boal does have the fancy feet.
He's actually alive! Oh my gosh, Whippo, you have to hit those skills! Oh my gosh. But Sion did have flash, so Sion would have flashed anyways, actually. Sion이 근데 플래시가 있어서 어차피 저 Q를 플래시로 피했겠네.
Whipple ends up falling. Now
어, 이러면 모데카이저 이거...
this top side turret, you're able to get a reset in and
Mr.
BKS
Mordekaiser?
getting something on the board.
I don't know,
Let's see
guy.
whether they can follow that up with some more success here. As on the bottom side of the map,
I
it is
mean,
just plates.
if he falls behind, when he ultis Kai'Sa, he's gonna actually just die.
Barely not finding the mark as Mortez.
Although the Kai'Sa is currently struggling into Yonara, which isn't what you want to see, but...
Let's have a look at this replay one more time, though. As
I mean, just
almost
crazy,
a 1v1
unstoppable.
that Whippo was able to win.
Yeah, Boal ends up cancelling the dual dirty, so he still gets the
Hitting the
damage.
Q there was
And
really
then this Q
important.
not
Whippo had no
connecting,
flash, so he
Boal
can't
gets the
actually...
sidestep. Massive. These are just not enough damage in the tank. And then the Cataclysm
Ah.
brings the hurt down onto Whipple.
Yep, getting the Soul Furnace at just the right time to make sure the Boal was never going
무빙
to die,
좋은데요.
allowing Dizamas to get on in there. So really
Can
nicely
win이다요.
played. Still,
BKS,
2.2
can they
gold
win?
lead. Not exactly anything that Fly is going to be too worried about, but
LT in
the right
finals,
direction here
replayed.
from BKS, and they have a very playable composition, right? Like it
Yeah,
does
today
the
is
perfect
all
thing
a best
to
of
get
one
if
as well,
they
by
want
the
to,
way.
they're gonna
We have
need
8 best of one
if
plans.
they want,
for the day,
Mortez to
so
be able to pop off, but
buckle
then
up.
follow up, right? The
Anything can
cleanup of
happen.
these
We
fights
saw
can
BLG
be
lose
something that
yesterday.
they'll be very capable of. Mirror
Today,
against
anything
these
can happen
hero
again.
Shockwaves. We've seen already from BDD that it can happen, but he's going to get engaged on here as Busio gets the trample. They decide not to go further.
LEC finals rematch, LTA finals rematch. At least we don't have like LCK, LPL
Just
rematches.
trying to see if they can get some hurt.
Yeah, today is a good day for EU and NA. Like, you guys can get a win though. Right. Although NA doesn't need a win. NA is chilling. I think EU just needs a win today.
Ticking over on most of their carries, just brute force their way in.
Formal Favi today? Yeah.
BKS, like, you can look for some picks around here. As you say, like, you still have that shockwave that can set up. It doesn't do a huge amount of damage, but if you find the right targets and you can pick off Masu in the middle of this fight, that's kind of the most.
알리가 유채화 쓰는 거 어저께 바드가 막 그냥 유채화 쓰고 쭉 달리고 봉풀주가 아직도 너프를 받았지만 구원이랑 봉풀주 너프 이후에도 다들 그냥 봉풀주 구원 가네요. It's like they're nerfing Redemption and Spellbook and they're still going Redemption and Spellbook. It's actually crazy, by the way. 한 번 더 받아. 그러니까 저 정도면은 그냥 룬을 삭제해야 되지 않을까? 아니 삭제까지는 아니고 솔랭에서는 근데 별로 안 좋아요 봉투주가. 박치기 공룡 게임이라서 솔랭은 템포가 훨씬 빠르거든요. 그래서 그냥 감전이나 이런 게 좋습니다.
It's an interesting one. Has sometimes worked, sometimes been a catastrophe. As Whippo takes a fair bit of damage here, but while really wanting to start a fight, because he's moved and Quad hasn't.
Only NA can defeat NA. Polly, what are you talking about? T1 defeated NA. Are you saying T1 is NA? Also, good morning.
Whippo is going to be rotating down, inspired on that blast cone, ready to get in here. It looks like Flight actually planning to fight for this. Turret does go
okay.
down. Teleport could immediately
Burst the tower? Oh, the TP
TP
coming through from Victor though.
The ultimate running gets a triple knockup with that.
What is going on? Everyone is fighting for their lives. Oh my gosh, Boy just flashing forward. Giga chat. He's dead, he's dead. Oh, triple kill for Mr. Boy. Holy moly.
The Mordekaiser came back from the death realm after yesterday's appearance and
아니 모데카이저와 이렇게 막 싸움이.
kills in the fight.
I mean, the fight was so split. Everybody was like fighting each other like separately. 유나라랑 카이사랑 1대1을 하고 있고 모데카이저가 한 명 데려가서 때리고 있고 다르바는 1인공을 쓰고 있고 다시 봐야겠는데? We gotta rewatch again. What is even going on, guys?
And his pulverized setup, the fight was beautiful. Let's have a look at it again.
Yeah, I think VKS thought, okay, Masu's in
Okay, so they hook on and then combo onto the Alistar. Yeah, usually you don't want to do that. Lucio had a really nice combo, but then oh, Inspire. Shut down.
And the Urara going in favor of Masu, and then Whippo's just able to chase people down.
너무 난잡했다.
Not only did they win this fight, they got that bot lane tower.
Lucio's triple knockup, I think, did win the game. Did win the fight, I meant.
Rift Tower's still up and available.
Yeah, I feel like we.
Trimby looks stressed.
From yesterday. Trimby once again.
I mean, you're hooking onto your Alistar. I don't know, guys.
Team fight did go. And now,
I don't know.
3,000 gold.
What else did he think was gonna happen?
Miro now moving towards the top side, feeling like he's going to be the best one to deal with Whippo.
다 따로 논다? 오.
Does have a tier stacked up.
자르반 조합 들고 따로 놀면 안 되긴 하는데? 자르반 우리하는데?
After yesterday, I feel compelled to. As you can see, Samus
최소 2, 3인공은 해야 되지 않을까요?
And so Shelly is now going to be getting the attention she deserves, and it will be.
How lucky is Fly for getting BKS? Wait, Koyori, I thought you were from NA. Like, why are you?
Yeah, I did.
Huh? You're supposed to be NA lawyer. Student tie.
That's probably why the Rift Herald is there's 50% of a turret dead.
Been really enjoying the streams, Fabi. A nice avatar, yo. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm enjoying too, TPH. It's great. Oh, they're just flashing forward. Masa goes down, and Morpheus is just hiding out, but Inspired is on top of him. Oh, that ult didn't do anything. The Kaisa ult didn't dodge anything, guys. Oh my gosh, I think Inspired is gonna kill another. That's gonna be a triple. No, Quad just takes him.
And Fly punished them for going for that Herald.
Yeah, it looked like with Masu maybe going down, VKS had a chance, but it wasn't even close. Fly, show up.
It looked initially very good. Every time VKS goes for something, they lose out on the gold. Like they lose out on the fight. BKS. Okay, my bad. I smacked my mic. I am so sorry. Anyways, VKS is going for a play every single time. It looks like a good play for PKS, and then it turns uber bad, uber south.
The actual bruiser that has DPS items in Inspire could do a lot of work in this fight as the Wukong.
They're faster in collapsing. They're faster in collapsing.
Before this fight as well, so the amount of DPS with that Leandri's coming out, able to finish off so many members.
Yep. Kind of benefiting of the cheeky little kill that he got earlier on in the game as well.
Punch.
Punch the mic.
마이크를 쳐버려가지고 죄송합니다. I do have a limiter. So hopefully it defended your ears.
Yeah, I mean, both mid laners kind of got to sit back, relax, put their feet up, and just kind of right click every so often.
It was just red dot simulator.
이거 누가 막냐?
Yeah, I think now Miru. Sure, he's hit his 2 items, but as you say, it's a bruiser Oriana. Not going to do a huge amount. He still needs a 3rd item to really start to do that DPS.
50 너프를 더 해야 되겠는데?
It's going to be kind of difficult to hit that.
지금 50이 너프를 겁나 많이 받았거든요. If you guys don't know, the 25.20 patch, the world's patch, Wukong got mega giga nerf.
You know, it's not a great one.
Huge
but
nerf.
There is one, and that is Otacon. Everything is throwable when there's an Otacon in the game.
It is the greatest objective that's been added.
It
We
is.
still haven't figured out how
궁을 한 번만 쓰게.
Like games that are thrown away.
아니 그거는 너무 심한 너프 아닌가? 챔피언 삭제를 하는 거랑 마찬가지라서. 오공은 좀 딜이 좀 많이 높은 것 같기도 하고. 지금 경기가 1시드 2시드네요. 그러니까 지금 LT의 결승전에서 나왔던 LT의 결승전 본 분들은 아실 겁니다. 플라이퀘스트가 그냥 아예 찍어 눌러버렸는데 똑같은 장면들이 계속 나오는 느낌. 플라이퀘스트 completely destroyed VKS in the LTA finals, and we're seeing the repeat plays again. Wow. FlyQuest is just better. They draft better? I don't even think they drafted that well. 근데 뭔가 조합의 문제는 아닌 것 같은데 BKS는 조합의 문제가 아니죠. 전에 본 거 다시 보기 보는 줄이라고.
Yes man or no, it means a lot.
Oh my gosh, they're going ham.
Masu's going to be put into the Cataclysm, but unfortunately, Desamas is a little bit alone, and Masu just gets a couple of autos to take him out. Flash wasn't up, but it wasn't required either, as that's a decent little knockup from Boal, but still FlyQuest are as a unit looking for the angles. It's just a Scion by himself.
Why is the Kaisa not auto-attacking? Kaisa auto-attack! 뭐야? There it is. He does get out. Matthews, good job. Makes sense. Wrong place to go to home. Everyone dodged. Goodbye. Goodbye.
It's the bounce house for the party that is FlyQuest in this game. Managing to pick up so many kills and the Otacon tower.
번딜 자르고 4대5로 붙어도 이긴다고? 아니 지금 모데카이저가 괴물이고 50도 괴물이고
And this redemption gets so much value in this pit as well. But this is what we're saying. Fortes can't really get involved in this fight. Miru is the only one who can
아니 카이사가 모데카이저 때문에 평타를 안 때리고 있었다? 뭔가 평타를 왜 안 때리지라고 했는데 I mean, 카이사 didn't auto attack at all. I was like, what is he doing?
where his target is. And hasn't had to bring the ult.
모대 혼자 3대1 가능이라고. 아, 그 여러분 혹시 아시나요? 자나떼라고 스트리머들끼리 경기하는 거 있는데 거기에서 항상 모데카이저가 대박이기 모데카이저가 대박이더라고. 그냥 뭐 적폐 사기 챔프로 나오던데 설마 그게 프로에서도 그럴 줄이야 진짜. 와. Mordekaiser working in pro play is always fun to watch. I think this is the reason why Whippo has a lot of fans. Because he plays Garen, he plays Mordekaiser, he plays these champions that are not usually played in pro play. People are playing Cassante, right? People are playing, you know, more like Orin, things like that. Orin, Cassante, Jax.
The LTA South has ever sent to the World Championship.
Don't forget the Buipo Urgot, yeah. And these are the champions like Garen, Urgot, like these are champions that everyday people use in solo queue in their games. In Gold 3. But you don't really see those champions in higher elo, higher games as much.
Because they're staring down the barrel of Soul Point already picked up here by FlyQuest.
BKS는 핑화를 노틸만 사고 있다고. 아, 얘 심각합니다 이거. 핑화 안 사는 거는 심각하더라고요. 제가 그 마스터에서 지금 점수를 되게 많이 올렸는데 핑화를 안 사고 있었거든요. 근데 핑화를 엄청 많이 사기 시작하니까 그냥 티어가 오르던데. 아니 그냥 진짜로 핑화를 사기 시작하니까 뭔가 게임이 되게 쉬워졌어. 뭔가 컨트롤을 먹을 수 있는 것부터가 아 이게 제가 왜냐면 핑화를 안 사는 이유가 바드가로 좀 비싼 템을 좀 가고 있었거든요. I was going a lot of expensive items on Bard, So I didn't actually buy any pink courts. But then once I started buying pink courts, I started winning all my games for some reason.
Morteus in a decent position, right? He's matched the 3 items that are come across.
I started winning all my games, guys, once I started buying pink courts. But I think Ellis lied to me. Ellis is like, oh, pink courts are so fucking bad and boosts and you can't buy items. Like, what do you mean? Ellis is fucking trolling, I think. Ellis hates pink courts. But it's like, I climbed like 500 LP from buying pink courts. Oh, there it is. Okay, it goes on. Because like we can actually get control over the map once you get pink courts.
For the moment, but it looks like a little bit of a return to the Baron here for FlyQuest, and face checking this one's going to be so rough. Here for VKS, they do have some cheeky wards though, so the information is going to be
yeah, in low elo 100%, but if you're like in Masters plus,
and there it is.
Especially in pro play, pink courts are super important, right?
Position right now. Inspired getting on over towards Trimby as they all engage onto a clone. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, the cyclone angle could be
my gosh,
absolutely
Sion
terrifying,
has to
but
ord the
instead,
out.
Inspired just gonna hold on
Oof.
and move back towards the
It's kind of
Baron.
rough,
This
I
is
think.
very measured play out of FlyQuest.
Flyers just playing with their food right now. They know that they already have that combo we were talking about down, but the engage.
와,
Yeah.
Sion, you
We're
그냥
just standing stalwart in front of the enemy. as
Luther, let's
Alright,
fucking
over
run!
but they're just holding at bay right now. Inspired
Trimby
goes in.
Trimby's just
Immediately
dead.
goes out yet again. They're waiting for the
와,
overextension
난리
as
났다.
Trimby is gonna go down. Disarm
I mean,
is
Kai'Sa's doing a lot of
finally
damage,
drags his
but
way in. But
카이사가
already
딜을
the
최대한으로 많이
onslaught
해봤는데
Miru's
안
nowhere
되네요,
near.
진짜.
And
오,
Morteus,
Quad is just diving
yes, he's still
Miru.
alive, but he's not gonna be able
Miru's
to do
dead.
anything on his own as Quad picks up the kill onto his
아이고,
opposite number.
저런.
And Morteus goes down as well. A beautifully
They just get Baron and-
executed
Yeah, they
series
get Baron.
of plays by Fly. They never overextended, not even once.
The patience was so good from Fly. Like
It was
after
almost frustrating.
after the Cataclysm was used just to try and contain them in the mid lane, to stop them being able to
Barrow buying
Fly
5
knew
pink
that they
courts in
already had that point in
base.
the bag, move back towards Baron,
Yeah, like literally enemy team is in your base ending and you're just buying pink
let's take the
courts.
Purple Worm as their reward.
You're just buying pink courts every time.
Does bring
That's like habit.
bottom side of the
But if you just use, if you buy pink, I'm not saying buy 2 pink courts every base. I'm just saying buy at least 1 pink court
that is
every
going to be
base.
happening now.
You don't have to buy
18-4.
2.
And you might be saying,
I only buy 2 once I have some items, like 2, 3 items.
obviously,
Then I start buying 2.
basically do whatever they want.
Cause like I might as well,
Only way
there's nothing
VKS
to
gets
buy
back into this
anyways.
game is if
Cause I'm not gonna
Fly
get my 3rd or 4th
overextends
item
and throws away
before the
their
game ends.
And that could be something that happens. We have
Exactly,
seen it
yeah.
happen before here at the World Championship as well. Miracles can indeed happen. But Fly
Yeah,
Quest
guys,
lets
if you're not at least diamond elo, don't buy pink courts as much as I said, okay?
on how they played it.
I was already high elo, I was already Masters 500 LP once I started buying a lot of pink courts.
Death Realm going to come on through here, but the
So
rest of
it
VKS
helped
are in
me.
the
I
area.
don't know
Let's
if
see
you got
what
it's
FlyQuest can
it works for
actually
you
do
guys in your
to try and
games.
save their top lane. And this is going to be a difficult one. Cyclone comes in from Inspired, and Disarmus is likely going to be the
I don't.
first to go
Oh
down.
my gosh, the Kaisa is actually doing a lot of damage here, but Quad flashing over and Mortheus is getting completely Oh, Mortheus cannot get him. If only Kaisa had a little bit more items, then perhaps he could have carried them. 카이사가 좀만 딜이 좀만 더 있었으면은 잡았는데.
Chased down by Masu.
I mean, Kaisa is not going to Lich Bane build.
Just continue to take over in their topside jungle.
I feel like Kaisa should have just gone Lich
님
Bane.
멤버십 가입 환영합니다.
아니 감사합니다. 유튜브 미포. 아이고 감사합니다. Thank you.
1,000 gold.
윙거.
That's a lot of gold.
And there's still more to take before this game ends, including
Welcome.
Hextech Dragon that has just been started off by Masu here. That's Soul.
유튜브 미포에
Yeah,
오신
it's
걸
not gonna get
환영합니다.
easier for VKS.
Yeah, bad is meeting worse. Because
Kaisa's really hard trying, yeah. Kaisa is doing a lot of damage, but she's just way too behind. 2.5k behind Yunara. I mean, she does have like 3 items right now, but not going Nashers means that your W's not evolved, your passive does less damage. I feel like your damage output is just a lot lower. What the hell? Quad is a monster now too. I guess he was a monster all along, but he wasn't as big of a problem as like Buipo and stuff. Buipo Inspire was a big problem, and now Quad is even a problem too. Wow. VKS is just losing so hard every single game. Yesterday they lost. Wait, Mortheus! Oh! He tried. goodbye.
legendary, absolutely.
카이사가 진짜 최후의 발악을 하는데
Picking up a triple kill. Well, zombie form
Nautilus
down,
07.
FlyQuest are
Oh
going to
no.
dispatch
Torben
the
0% win
pretty
rate
comfortable
continues.
fashion here in our first game
자르반
of
승률
the
0%가
day. Back in form, looking at 1-1
깨지지
now,
않고요.
FlyQuest back to business as usual as they'll take down the Nexus and
볼까요?
finally find that one-on-one
Angry
as they
FlyQuest.
start to move forward.
And a little unfortunate on the VKS
Soft gap,
side here,
AD gap,
moving
mid
to
gap,
0-2,
jungle
but
gap,
they are
top
not
gap.
out
Okay,
of
I
it
don't know
yet.
about top. Sion actually played
Played
pretty
their
good
tournament
sometimes, but
lives.
I guess in teamfight, Bufo is just so much more impactful though.
On the end
It
of
might be a
today,
champ
but
gap.
FlyQuest looking fantastic after this first game. We're gonna
Top
hear
gap,
from
champ gap.
the analyst desk about what they thought of it.
Nautilus pick was kind of troll.
Turns out,
What do you think they should have picked,
FlyQuest
Enzo? What
looking
champion
pretty
should they
good
have
when
picked?
They don't face off against the world champions, guys.
We'll take it. That's true. And
A win for the LTA. Who'd have thought?
no matter what.
Wow.
No, but seriously, that was
Bro, their outfit, their uniform
It
is
was
actually
nice to
so
be able to see
nice though.
them, at the
그
confidence
유니폼
and lead that they were able to
그
have. And of course,
you guys
it
know
was-
Von
it wasn't a
Dutch?
zip
They did like a
BKS were
collaboration with
active,
Von
they were
Dutch
trying
for the uniform,
constantly,
guys.
but they just weren't
콜라보를
being given any.
본더츠라고
Yeah, I think
브랜드랑
they really struggled to get the
해가지고
ball rolling.
오,
We saw yesterday against
저
the
유니폼 다들
Rebels, that
탐내하죠.
was something they found. They didn't
유니폼.
get that
It's
this
like,
time, and
yeah,
then when
Fly
they
has
got
a
to
drip,
team fights,
100%.
They were at more of a deficit and they really struggled there.
근데 되게 뭔가 남자들이 입으면 이쁠 것 같은 그런 핏인 것 같은데. 핏이 막 잘 모르겠습니다. 좀 오버핏으로 해가지고 좀 이쁜 것 같아요. 멋있게 나왔습니다.
Really bad situation. I didn't want to say impossible. Give it a little bit of hope. But in a really bad position to be 0-2, but thankfully they kind of realigned themselves. But for VKS,
I think Nautilus was a pretty
you
good
can
pick.
see
You think
the
so,
cams
Robert?
specifically from Trimby,
I mean,
it's
I don't know. I
real
think the
bad.
picks
entire
itself is not a
experience
problem for
their playing
VKS.
experience, they're saying
They had the
we
same
don't wanna make
problem yesterday.
excuses,
They lost like
but to be
they
here,
lost at
it's like,
TSW.
you gotta feel bad for them.
It's been
By,
rough,
like,
but something we've talked
19,000.
about in the pre-show and that I think
19,000.
a bit more here
Today they lose like
aggression,
16,000
level
goal
of
gap.
confidence, especially in the
They're
early
getting
game.
absolutely
Did not
smashed.
end well because they couldn't make those plays work, but I appreciate the attempt from them.
Yeah, and there were just so many plays here where Samus was
Wukong
trying to
was
make things
nerfed,
happen
though.
topside. Here, this headbutt from Busio saving this. Look how low they are.
Guian.
FlyQuest bot lane managing to evade that
Wukong
play.
was nerfed.
That's one Cataclysm used towards the top side. Here's another Cataclysm coming in, and it's this constant attempt to make things happen on the bot lane from BKS that didn't end up panning out. And every time these ganks don't work, these plays don't happen, you feel really bad about it.
Yeah, and even though the replay cut off there, it was great from Inspired to be able to respond immediately afterwards, get a kill on towards Morteus, and finally you got to see.
Here, let me look up the Wukong nerfs for you guys. Wait, hold up. I have to post on
now we're seeing
I
so
forgot
much
to
tempo being used
post.
for this play, and Inspired responding to that one. Now you're in a pretty dangerous position if you're VKS.
Yeah, and that's the thing. They had the pressure and they just kept the ball rolling here, and it's the Herald fight. For me, that
Wukong's
puts the
Q,
last
W,
nail
and
in the
E all got nerfs.
The setup was tough, I think, for VKS because they early TP'd Boal up here, so you got to see the Victor full take bot tower, TP up, and still be there at the beginning of the fight. And who did they engage on?
The Alistair.
Yeah.
And I think it's just so clear that, you know, they put so much into Busio, who still survives, pops that ultimate. And we just
Boom.
have this Mordekaiser free hitting in the backline being such a massive threat. Victor's unthreatened. We also have the Yunara unthreatened. And it was just the frontliners who, once your CC's used, it's not really an issue, right? So
Look
as
at the
long as they
damage
get that
from
combo
Victor,
off,
by the
we
way.
don't really care that you're low HP.
I didn't
All of the
believe in
carries
Victor,
this
but-
FlyQuest composition were free hitting that fight. And as soon as that fight was over, it felt like the game was pretty much done.
And that last replay, kind of redemption for the Mordekaiser. This is the second Mordekaiser game, the last game that we saw versus T1. There's so many frustrating experiences where you almost get the kill, Bard portal out, you're like, please, give me that moment. We even saw it earlier on in this game.
Bard portal.
So it's nice to be able to see the triple kill coming in.
Bard
that team fight.
portal,
But yes,
Bard
FlyQuest
portal.
being able to showcase that the discipline they have in these games is still there. Want to see what the next opponent is for them. But
Bart
it's looking
mentioned,
great
Bart
for them.
mentioned.
And on the side of VKS, we said it's rough starts. I think it's gonna get even more difficult from now on.
Yeah.
Ox, you had a stats here.
I mean, they're losing, like VKS is
No
losing games to like the
has
weakest
started 0-2
teams.
and then
Not
made
gonna
that
lie.
twist.
It's
I think
looking
it's
kind of
really
doomed for
difficult
them.
because obviously you now have to win 3
BKS는
in a
근데
row,
솔직히
and
이거
the Chancellor's going really hard
아마
for it.
지금 대회에서 제일
I hope we just
그
continue
약한
more
팀인 것
BKS
같아요.
at that level we've seen domestically as well,
아쉬운데?
'cause despite the
I'm a
fact
little
they're
bit
in a really
sad
good position,
because
we're still
VKS
looking at
has a
trouble,
lot of
and,
potential,
wanna see
but
some
they're just not
performances from them.
they're just not
Somewhat
performing
like
very well
prowess,
right
'cause it
now.
feels like they've really
The
struggled
first
to
two
build up.
games they played has been atrocious.
And
And the first two games they played were into like the weakest teams in the tournament. TSW, FlyQuest? Wait, FlyQuest is not weak. feviknight, what are you saying? But they are comparatively they're not as strong as other teams technically, right? Like for example, it's not T1, it's not Genji, it's not Hanwha, it's not AL, it's not TS. BKS is like EU teams. Why do you drag EU? Come on! Okay, true. Okay, EU, I don't know what is up with EU though. Fnatic and G2 completely trolling my pick'ems.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Koi is flopping the bed too. Koi is trolling. PSG drew the heart. I feel so bad for PSG. They drew Genji, and then they drew Hana Life Esports yesterday. How sad is that?
System updated. We will dance to get. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Here, let me show you guys what I was doing. Switch stage, day 2. COSTREAM is live. Business suit, check. Long day ahead. 이거 틱톡에서 나오는 그 노래 같이. 아 이거 근데 wait, this is actually from like TikTok or like shorts, YouTube shorts. Like the part where the car comes out. What is the song again? The suit is fire. You thank you. I forgot the name of the song, but they have to be nerfed. Chinese cars are OP. Oh, I heard Chinese cars are like flying now. You guys see that? Oh. Drone, it's like a car, but like it's like flying with the drone. It's like one big drone. And it like has AI, so like it flies itself to the destination, so humans don't have to fly. Cause imagine having to train a pilot to fly cars. But if the AI or computer flies itself, that's the best. That would be the best and safest way, TBH. So helicopter, yeah. Except it's not a helicopter. You don't need a pilot. Outfit is fire, yo, thank you! Thank you. Kinda like this song. KT vs TSW! Koreans lock in! Yes? Did you guys see TSW Taki? He's crazy! You guys wanna see Taki? One sec. Here, he keeps posting like where he's just dancing, guys. Guys, look at this. This dance is for you, Trimby, Vivo, Key. Best of luck with your next game. Doma. This is the support for TSW, by the way. Doma. That sea humor? Oh my gosh, it's so good though. It's great. It's great! I keep laughing every time. That's a good dance, yeah. He's actually a really good dancer. 저 자신감은 진짜 레전드죠.
And welcome back
춤 되게
to
잘
the
춤.
desk / Verizon post
Sick
game
moves,
interview.
yeah.
That's right, we do it both here with Masu
There we
joining
go.
us.
There we go. We got a dub. We got a
Masu!
dub on
How are you doing?
The hope of NA! Honestly, I don't even know why Weepo was representing NA. They should have picked Masu.
Full game today, so I'm feeling pretty good.
I want to follow up on what you support just said.
Masu's like
Till now, I don't think you heard
the
it,
double
but,
lifts. You know, in the olden days, double lift kind of represented NA. Sneaky. Now we have Masu.
Beat the first seed yesterday, so maybe we're the best region.
The new 80 goat of NA, yeah.
Maybe we're the better regions in the LPL.
I found you through
So do you
LR
agree with that
reactions.
statement?
Well,
Ah.
his views do not reflect mine.
Nostradamus.
I will not say I agree
Fellow
with him
rat.
exactly. But honestly, I was pretty impressed with the 100 Thieves yesterday, especially beating BLG after they had a pretty rough
The whole boot
like
camp
come up
situation.
here.
Yeah.
So it is pretty impressive. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say we're the better region,
All
but
right.
it's a lot of hope.
But you did say something like that was an easier game, but you were under attack constantly by the Jarvan. Just non-stop. You were put in the Cataclysm 1 HP.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think he was fanboying a little bit. But I think most of the time he got something out of me. Either like he would get my ult,
Yeah.
but that's not worth it if he just dies in the team fight.
Yeah.
And sometimes he got my flash before grubs. But I think that one was also not worth it because they all went to 1 HP and then Wukong killed Kaisa and then we got all the grubs. So I think they just tried to get cooldowns from me with the Jarvan ult.
Yeah.
And then maybe like overstepped a bit too much or kept going a little bit too long. And that just like fired back at them.
Yeah.
I want to ask a little bit about yesterday. You know, there was a decision not to ban the
Did you
Bard,
find
and
out what
obviously
went
Gucci's a
wrong
great
with
Bard
your mic
player.
yesterday?
I was wondering, are you gonna fierce pick it,
It was my
deny it, but you
filter.
guys
I use a
didn't.
noise
It's clear you
suppression.
had
I
a
use like an
pretty
AI
good
noise
game,
suppression.
so
I know you guys
how do
are.
you feel about a decision
Everyone
being
hates
open?
AI,
It
but
is
noise
solidly
suppression
correct.
is like
What
actually
happened?
good
I'm not
if they
gonna
can
leak it.
analyze my voice
But the decision
and get rid
was
of
made by our
all
coaches
the
and us,
static
so-
noises in my mic.
And we had a plan
Because I
against
turn
it,
up my gain filter.
and we thought we had,
I
like,
turn up
a
my
good
gain on my
strategy
mic a
to-
lot
Yeah,
to make it
give
really
them
loud
guard and,
for you guys.
be able to
And
get
that
something out of it.
increases all the static
But,
noises,
I think
like all the
all of us
crackling
didn't play too
sounds
well,
and all that.
then, of
So,
course, Keria is
can
very
you
good.
use a bard
So
voice?
he
No,
took
I'm
over
not a
the
bard.
game pretty easily, and he was just
No.
everywhere. And it felt like all the time they had vision everywhere, and he was everywhere. So it became like a pretty hard game.
Bard
but
is like
I think if we
just
executed
actually
our plan
musical
maybe
instrument
a
sounds.
bit better,
Can't really
then
copy
I
that.
think we would have had a decent advantage.
Yeah, you
AI
mentioned
tech is cool.
executing
It's
that
mostly
specific plan,
generating
but what
images and
would
video
you
people
say
have
is,
problem
like,
with.
kind of a
Yeah, when
takeaway that you
AI is
had
used for
from yesterday's
art,
game? It's
like
always gonna be a
music,
tough opponent.
images, video, all
But
that.
obviously you guys felt like
That's
you were
annoying. But
all
like
the
for
different.
technical
Of course,
stuff, like
you've beaten VKS
analyzing
today.
protein
What's the takeaway that
structures
you
and
had from
stuff,
yesterday that you wanted to
AI
take
is really
forward for the
important.
tournament continuing forward?
Yeah. They're using AI for like medicine and stuff.
I think specifically for yesterday,
French horn angle?
individually,
Why French?
our lane
Why
played
French
pretty well.
though?
Yeah.
And I feel like if I made decisions more quickly, and at the same time I thought of what could get me the most amount of gold or the best spot in the game, then I would have made better decisions and kind of been able to get a good lead. And
AI frame
ahead of
generation
his
for
eye
heavy
and play
games
the
like a
game that way.
Stellar Blade.
Yeah.
but I feel like I was
I don't know that. They use AI
not
frame
in the mindset of
generation.
pushing the advantage. I just felt like, oh, we are kind of winning lane,
Kinda cool.
so I can play it a bit safer and just get tempo and go anywhere and do something. But I feel like I didn't squeeze as much as I should have,
Mhm.
and I feel like we just needed to play our own game. So moving forward, I think just focusing on that and focusing on the best thing for my champion to do in the game and our comp.
It often comes down to this, right? Playing your own game, especially against Asian teams. And I feel like the bot, we can talk about it as much as we want. It takes a lot of confidence to leave a champion like this open, especially when you come against Keria and against T1.
Bard.
Yesterday that here at World,
Pardon.
the main goals for you guys is to beat one of the Asian teams or beat a lot of Asian teams. You had an amazing showing at Worlds last year. What is your confidence level?
캐리어 상대로 바드를 왜 오픈했냐? Why did they open
Definitely
Keria
more
for
confident than I
Bard
was
though?
last Worlds. I think
Why did they
individually
open
for
Keria?
us,
I mean, why did they
as a
open
team,
Bard?
we're much better than we used to be.
I'm interchanging the
Uh,
word Keria and
only-
Bard.
The only problem is sometimes
But they're
we're not
two
able to show it
separate
on stage.
things.
As
Hold
a
up.
team, especially me as well, I think the nerves of the stage and kind of just like the decision making, you end up not being as sharp and not being as fast,
Mhm.
and that really is able to like change the game. Just these split-second decisions, being able to make them a bit faster could change the whole game. So I feel like if we're able to bring that on stage, then I think I have a lot of expectations for us.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Quick question. I mean, anything that you were able to do in Beijing so far? Anything fun?
Oh yeah.
Not really, no. We haven't done anything.
Yeah, I will
We've just
say
been scrimming.
that's fair. You told me you were eating beef noodles. There's some history about eating beef noodles here. I'm just gonna put it out there. Name, making that mention.
The last
Maybe a
part.
curse.
Feels
Yeah,
bad,
just-
man. Who's playing next?
No,
KT's
yeah,
playing
stick to
next.
practice.
KT and
No
TSW
time
are
to
playing
enjoy.
next.
No, of course, I hope you get some time to enjoy here. It was great having you on the desk
Thank
here,
you.
Masu. Thank you so much for joining us today. And best of luck.
근데 진짜 T1 유니폼이 진짜 젠지 색깔인데?
Yeah, you can leave the headset here. It's alright.
젠지 유니폼 검은 색깔에다가
Always
이제
nice to hear from our Western players and
노란
focusing
색깔이
our
섞여
attention
있으니까
on the next game we have
황금색이.
here. Oh my God, we see that
마수 몇
keeping
살이냐고.
hopping.
마수 선수도 되게
Wow.
어립니다.
Answering
How old
the
is
same,
Masu? He's like
ready to
19 or
take on
20.
KT
He's
roles
pretty
this
young,
year.
right?
What is the expectation
pretty
for
young.
this matchup? Looks like a one-sided one.
유니폼
KT
징크스 때문에 다들 검은 색깔
I feel like
디자인으로.
KT,
KT has dark uniform as well because there's like a jinx with World's uniform. Black uniform wins. Next year, white uniform wins. Next year, black uniform wins. Next year, white uniform wins. There's like a curse, ongoing curse right now. T1 had a white uniform and they won last year. And the year before that, they had a black uniform, they won. And the year before that,
Constantly challenging you. We saw this
DRX with
domestically,
white
especially
uniform
when they went
won.
up against CFO when they had leads. They're like,
It's
okay,
crazy.
perfect. Histo has a lead, especially on his Silas or Kiana or something. He's gonna have a carry pick. He is going to take fights.
What is
against
that
you
sponsor?
permanently. Like, and then you look to the side of,
Oh.
God, even. The problem is, they're always aggressive. They're just
Pip
always
the
permanently
sponsor.
aggressive. And you look at the side of KT, like, they
I
started
mean,
out kinda
KT
slowly, but it
was
the
trolling in the
Otacon fight that
bot
still
lane.
got them living. So, like,
바텀에서
both these
피토
teams kinda lose
선수가
out to the Otacon.
Yeah, in a
브라움으로
very different way.
저 말을
Because
듣는
KT
바람에
don't shine so much
많이 밀렸죠.
through the
룰루
early game. They
상대로.
usually always find options to come back here, but Team Secret Wells, they're gonna have to be careful about the setups because that is exactly what cost MKOI the game yesterday.
Yeah, I feel like for me,
There we
you know,
go.
it really came down to the 5v5s because VKS did have that early advantage, that early lead. But as soon as it was 5 members in the fights, it felt like the engages were just so seamless, so coordinated, so much confidence, and it feels like you can tell
Almost everyone
what
is
they
wearing
both
the
do
same
also
colors.
well.
Yeah, where is like the
And I was actually
purple
really
and
happy
like
about the discipline that they had in this
pink
one.
and you
So,
know.
like, sure, on the other side
Where's
of
the
VKS,
orange
they were
and
in a
green?
deficit
Wait,
constantly,
green
but
is
the confidence was
FlyQuest.
working there. Meanwhile, that amazing
You know what I mean?
Oriana
Where are the
ulti
color?
from BDD, you could
I wanna
never
see more
count
colors
him
here.
out in particular. So KT, even though they were in a deficit in this point of the game versus MKOI, they really made MKOI feel the punishment.
I feel
This
like
is
it's like
another one
that
where
with
it's
like a lot
okay,
of modern
MKOI
things, like
going
cars
a
and all
little
that.
bit too
Everything
aggressive
is
a
kind of
great
turning
response
up
from KT to be
a
able
little
to
bit
fight back.
monotone.
I think we're just gonna get crazy team fights.
Maybe I'm
honestly,
just
is my
like
impression on what
being
we've
an
seen with
onk
both of
here.
these teams day one.
But back in
It is
my
gonna
days,
come down to fist
things were
fights,
pretty
it's gonna come
colorful,
down to those
but
5v5s, and it's gonna come down to execution when we get to that point.
it's actually true. Like
Looking at the
even
game here,
franchise
outside of the game
restaurants
ladder,
and things like
something I
that, like
really enjoyed
interior
because back in the
design,
Western audience,
a lot
you
of the
see
color
other
has been taken out of the interior designs
Yeah.
to look more
And his
modern
energy and the fact
and
that this is the first
sleek.
time that he gets to travel
It
and
looks
he's
modern
happy
and
to be
nice,
here
yes,
at Worlds.
and
When we
professional
see
and
what
things
he's
like
able
that.
to do in the LCK this year, Dan, what
When
do you
was that?
expect
40
from him?
years ago? Okay,
I
Kazi,
think
get
he's
his
the
ass.
player where
Balls.
sometimes it hasn't
Ban
always
his
been,
ass.
at the best performance, but he's been getting a lot of confidence on an engaged picks. Particularly his Nico has been something really respected. He was drawing bans constantly, even when it wasn't always the most ban support. It was something that was respected by a lot of teams.
What if the
And in
players
main
dress
thing,
like
obviously,
Power
it
Rangers
could have
on
been
stage?
good
That'll be
performance, up or
hilarious.
down, but the vibe he's brought to the team.
Different
is
color for
phenomenal.
each
He's always
role?
The loudest when we see the comments from them, when we see the celebrations coming out of it, and
Punk,
it feels like the team spirit's
let him
always at
cook.
the highest when he's feeling the best, when he's feeling his gameplay and bringing those great engages.
100%. And even just hearing the interview that he had with G-Sun, like, he's all of this.
Okay,
he's
there we go.
experiencing for
We're
the first
starting.
time.
We're
So
starting,
I want to be
guys.
able to see this match, make it a barn burner. Let's take it away.
시작이다요. KT.
Thank you
I'm
so
gonna be
much,
cheering for
Raz.
KT. I'm sorry,
Wasn't
Taki.
expecting you to
Taki's
toss.
good
It
at
was
dancing.
great. I really enjoyed it. And
I
here
gotta
we
cheer
are
for
into
KT.
Champ Select.
Yeah.
Thanks to
그래도
the
KT
champ.
응원해야죠,
So
여러분.
already
우리
we see
KT
the
응원할
Vine and
겁니다.
Yunara taking away the Azir and the Rise there as well. And Dagda, I've got something to admit to you.
Oh,
This is the matchup that I was most excited for today.
that was not what I was hoping you'd admit, but I am definitely.
자르반 계속 할 거야.
We can talk about that.
승률 0%인데.
Fair enough. Well, Aurora is going to be the
Jarvan has a
final
0%
fan
win
here.
rate.
We're
They're still gonna
looking
play
for one
Jarvan.
More. That could
Question
be
mark?
4 mid bans. which could make some sense here because protecting Daya, I think, is a good idea because
Bard's
KT are
open!
really
Bard
easy to
open!
protect. Let me give you a little
다들
bit of
풀렸습니다.
insight. KT is beating
Orianna, pick Orianna, they take Jarvan.
That's it.
오리아나 가져가면은 상대가 자르반
Wukong
가져가길.
is going to be taken away though, and then BDD gets Orianna.
And he did pretty well with that yesterday.
He
So
did.
on
Yeah.
your checkbox, it seems pretty decent at the moment.
Yeah, so far, but the problem is, KT are also just
T1이면
a very
팬이라.
team, right? And so I was really worried. I really liked their
Rumble!
path yesterday.
Rumble Jarvan, there it is, the 0% Jarvan.
I thought
Back
they
at
were
it
just gonna straight
again.
up lose.
Let's go.
So not gonna
자르반
lose that
승률
round.
0%는
That
진짜
is a
충격이다,
powerful
근데.
answer here
네,
from
여기에서
Team Secret
또
Wales
0% 찍겠는데?
that we're only
이러면은
talking about in the last game.
KT가 이기지 않을까요?
You still
라는
have the
합리적
option to go
의심.
for something like the Kai'Sa in that
What are they
box
gonna
fight.
pick
You
here?
want to kind of
As
ride
ADC?
down
또
this
아니,
dive
AD
heavy
jungle, I
focus,
think they're gonna pick
and
Xin Zhao.
oftentimes even in the
Xin
LCK,
Zhao,
you
Xin
see
Zhao,
stuff
Xin Zhao.
like the,
Xin
Rakan
Zhao, Xin Zhao,
paired
Xin Zhao.
with this sort of pairing
Yep.
as well. So
Xin Zhao's
you've got
ult
options
is so
here for
valuable
Team
here.
Secret Wales.
Xin Zhao ult is so
Here's
good
what
here.
Cuz wants to try and go for
Oh god.
on the flip side.
Well, Nico and Orianna. that
Nico?
might be a bridge too far because as Orcs just
너
mentioned,
진짜?
if Peter is on the Nico, like he was one of our best Nico players that we had.
Oh,
And
they're
that is now gonna get
prioritizing
paired
Pryo in the
alongside
bot lane. Remember yesterday, Caitlyn Braum from KT? They were getting absolutely destroyed.
This time not gonna
So
have to deal
today,
with the Yunara, though.
They don't want to deal with
Yeah,
all
Daya
that.
thinking about what he wants to take into
어저께
this
캡틀
final.
뽑아놓고 라인전을 지는 바람에 게임 질 뻔했거든요. 근데 오늘은 니코를 페어링하면서 네, 빨리 뽑고 바텀 주도권을 가져가는 형식. 근데 이러면은 이제 진짜
That does come on in, but instead a Brad for Taki.
Bard! 타키!
Nico and especially when you're
Bardo,
looking at
Bardo,
like
Bardo,
trying to
Bardo,
control
Bardo, Bardo.
these teamfight situations and
Bardo,
set yourself up nicely.
Bardo, Bardo,
Really good at the
Bardo.
Nico as well.
100%, yeah.
Duma,
I think this is where
Duma,
for Team
Duma,
Secret Wales,
Duma.
at least you have good
Duma,
answers
Duma,
at
Duma.
the moment. I don't
Duma,
know
Duma.
what they're going to try and take into the AD carry role because this Caitlyn Nico is still
Baldo,
but you got the Bard there. Very
Taki, Taki. I'll be having to cheer for Taki, guys. I'm sorry, KT.
To just try and get rid of some more of those answers into the
I am
Caitlyn,
sorry,
hopefully
KT Roaster. I would have to cheer for Taki Bardo.
Band away here. The Ziggs is something else
I wonder
that
if he's
can
gonna
save
go,
them
like,
to the laning
Hero
phase. They might
spellbook?
consider
Probably.
that one. We have seen Ziggs find some success so far in Worlds, as we have seen yesterday. Didn't work out quite so well in the play-ins, but that's feeling like a distant memory now. As the Annie going to be taken away from Daya, just going to remove what we like to call the Rise Group combo. That did involve a Wukong and an Annie and a Rakan. But the Annie was certainly a pretty pivotal part of it, and you can layer some of that CC alongside the Jarvan very, very nicely as well. Zinzao going to be banned away from Cuz. Cuz has just been, like, when I say that this team is all BDD, that's normally, right? And KT normally are about a 4th or 5th place team.
I can't
in the
change my
LCK on a
prediction.
good day.
Yeah, everyone's
When
predicting
Cuz is
KT to
playing
win.
well, they beat Gen G.
Oh, Jin ban is actually pretty painful, I think. 진이 없으면 이즈리얼 같은 거 픽하면 이즈리얼은 좀 안 좋은데. Ezreal is kind of weak though. But what else can you play here? 이즈리얼 해야 돼 근데 진이 없으면은 without Jin you have to play Ezreal.
Onto the bottom lane, we've seen Ezreal's picked into Caitlyn many, many times over the years. Of course, some of the oldest champions that we have here in League of Legends.
And yeah, and they got rid of the Scion for the Ezreal, which was a good call up front to be like, hey, we don't really have much on the way of tank trading, so we'll make sure that we can get rid of some of those beefy boys. But KT say, hang on, you didn't
There's
get rid
another
of all
beefy
of them.
boy.
There is another one.
And you can't pick Trundle. Because of course the Jarvan is already locked away, so holding onto that one, and in fact, you really can't.
Can KT pick something like Panth Orin? Yeah, they did pick Orin. Hey, Unknown, you're smart. You should be a coach. Coach Unknown.
The Akali would be a fun one. Makes sense for the lane matchup, but does make things pretty iffy when it comes to navigating team fights.
I mean, we saw the Kanavi Trundle yesterday with Absolute Menace. 카나비 선수의 트런들 다들 기억하시죠? 어저께? 굉장히 매서웠고. Trundle is a scary champion. I think TSW actually has a pretty nice comp though. Well, TSW 조합도 근데 충분히 할만한데. Like I'm just closing my eye. Like I'm just imagining I'm the Bard. I press tab and I look at my champions. I'm like, wait, it's actually winnable. Can win.
that's going to
Can win, guys.
Yeah, I still think you're going to struggle here as Team Circle Wales.
Ezra solo carry? How can you say it's Ezra solo carry when there's a rumble? There's a rumble bar.
The Ornn who's going to be completely fine.
It's not a
And
solo
Trundle
carry,
can
is
do
it?
A ton of work into triple melee that he's going to be able to steal a ton of stats off of. When
Rumble
he
wins
gets into
lane
more
into
skirmishes.
Ornn pretty
So I
hard.
think it's going to be relatively difficult to stop Caitlyn from doing Caitlyn things in the early game.
But you
Then when
you
get
press
to those
tab
mid to
and
late
see
game fights, I
BDD
don't
and
really
calls
see
an
him able to
enemy
kill
team.
Ornn.
Okay, if you look at
You
the
can still deal
champions
a lot of
and you
damage
look at
kind
the
of
prayers,
facilitate that trough with Caitlyn.
your player names,
And then we get to late game fights
looking a little
where
doom,
you just
guys.
have the Caitlyn doing the thing she did yesterday.
Duma, 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 Duma.
Things like that.
Yeah.
So just thousands of stats being doled out towards KT. One thing I do like for KT is the fact that there is that insurance policy, though, right? Getting into that late game, you feel a whole lot better when you've got all of the ornaments. All of that extra
Bardo.
money's worth of stats.
Obligatory
It's going to be
Bardo
helping them
post,
out,
guys.
but, I mean, it's do or die in the early game here. Team Secret Wales, we knew that. That's just
Bard
how these teams
logged
are
in for
going to function
Taki.
as we head towards the Rift for the second game of the day. Who is going to be
There's a
2-0
Bard pick I gotta post,
here in
guys.
Swiss? It's going to be one of either. Team Secret Wales
And
or
I'm gonna judge how
KT.
good Taki's Bard is.
Mind-blowing. Wasn't
He didn't
expecting
go.
KT to be off to
Taki
such a
didn't
good
go
start.
bone
That is
plating.
not the way they
Interesting.
compete in the World
Where's the
Championship.
bone plating for Bard? Into Nico Caitlyn, you're not going bone plating. You are crazy.
2018.
니코 캐틀인데 뼈방패를 안 든다?
You remember?
Yeah, that is healthy.
I had
Taki's using T1 Bard though. You get chance.
yeah.
T1 바드 사용한다? 이미 호감이죠.
Yeah. Is it
호감형
getting frustrating
바드.
now? Should I stop?
No,
I could
it,
work
it
on
helps to take a trip to memory lane every so often.
Yeah, it
Taki,
it's-
go
I
home and
still
come back.
use
Your HP is, like,
Worlds for my
not
therapy
full.
sessions.
Ah, okay.
So
And how's that
thank you
go?
for It's going really, really well. I just feel like having you here.
He wanted the
makes me
Moose
feel
Speed
better.
Hunter? Yeah, Relentless Hunter
So-
is
and
good,
thankfully-
but
thankfully,
it's not even that
you at home as well,
important, this game,
are
is
also
it?
there, whether you like it or not. But let's focus on the game, shall we? As so far, no funny lane swaps. And Perfect going to be feeling very happy.
바드
of course.
귀엽다고.
Perfect is kind of the weak link
뒤뚱뒤뚱.
for this KT roster. And so if Histo can do anything in this game, maybe it's punish the Ornn, get the Rumble ahead, and allow something to happen, because we know Ornn feels pretty comfortable in this matchup, was sort of the secondary choice into
Bone plating wouldn't matter if he's not in lane. He is in lane, what do you mean? If they lane swap, then it wouldn't matter. But they didn't lane swap. They want the Rumble into the Ornn matchup.
But this is going to be a very tough lane.
Okay, Eddie, you are missing the cues.
See here, that is
뼈방패를 들어야 된다니까, 바드. Oh my gosh, this Bard
kind of match
is...
the range, but outside of that, things can be real rough.
Yeah, one of the things that I often look at when I see
야, 이럴 거면 그냥
is
그냥 W 1렙 찍지. 카르마 상대로 W 1렙 찍는 것처럼.
kind of cover, yeah, you know, bot lane and stop the Caitlyn to be as aggressive.
Just level W level 1, bro.
Push at any point in time in this lane, and it's more going to be a case of this Caitlyn having
Absolute
as much,
tragedy, guys.
time on that bottom side as she wants to. I wasn't sure if Histo might even just go for a quick transitional gank into mid lane to try and burn BDD's flash.
It's okay, Bard's lane base doesn't matter anyways. Copium.
At the moment, it is going to be KT just doing what they want to essentially in this early game.
Just heal early right now. 그냥 힐 쿨 돌리지. 빨리 힐 또 할 수 있게. 그러니까 힐을 빨리 쓰면은 빨리 돌잖아요. Like if you use heal early, you have it up again. They should just heal level 1, honestly. 1레벨 쳐맞을 때 그때 써야 됐어. 스킬 피할 때. 그러면은 또 힐이 또 돌거든요. So instead of heal baiting, a lot of pro supports or high low supports, they just use heal for when they're getting traded, when they're taking damage. Don't look ADCCS. Yeah, he kind of missed like the entire wave on the tower.
Gank now is Dire stepping up. BDD playing to the right side of the lane. He's got a good read here.
Yeah, possible opportunity, but Histo still
Wow,
gonna
wow,
work his
wow.
way in.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Dissonance available, all that sort of stuff. He also has.
Well, he has to go top side scorer anyways.
Not really gonna be too worried about
바텀이
it.
주도권이 없어가지고 어쩔 수 없이 탑으로 가고 있고요.
Histo's gonna be able to take for a
I'm
consolation
telling
prize.
you, Taki, you should have gone bone plating. I played many games into Caitlyn, Caitlyn Karma, Caitlyn Nico. Like, you have to go bone plating here. I'm telling you.
It's just not fun.
Oh, I
for
think
Galio in
Perfect.
general, but Histo now
He
looking
can
for
survive
opportunities
this.
towards Perfect here. When will the Bellows Breath come in? That's the question. Is Histo gonna have to get himself out of there? The flash employed as well. And that
오, 잘했는데? 오,
Not only does he
퍼펙트.
make it work
Perfect
at all,
flash,
but a
perfect
great
flash.
there to move away from the knock-up and keeps himself completely safe. And
I hope we get
honestly think
Caitlyn
he's
Lux
trying
at
to
least
look
once,
for,
Pod.
much of a repeat
Lux is
on
not
this top
playable
side of the
right
map
now.
that kinda looked like a
Unfortunately.
opportunistic moment.
Yeah, they did get the flash.
We're never
so
gonna
there
see
is at least
that, unfortunately.
Flash advantage for Hero on this Rumble, but that's Still not feeling fantastic.
Yeah, it's the only thing I'd be worried about is like Perfect should hit 6 by the time you can kind of set up this next gank on the top side, and I don't really like your chances of trying to dive the Ornn when he's got that ultimate available.
Yeah, that will certainly be a toughie. Right now you got Cuz towards that top side of the map, going to be looking at
오른이 너무 건강했어. 방금 다이브는.
to farm things out. Things once again looking somewhat slower, but just some farm leads being
7th is for the Lux
Mid lane
skin.
and bottom lane here for KT.
I don't even know.
But no really
Riot
big
has
hiccups
to
to
buff
worry about just
Lux
yet. As you can see, I mean the gold
for
is
Lux support to come back on
practically
meta.
even. We'll just see, because we've already said, you know, if you get to the late
Probably
game,
like buff her
that's when
W,
KT are really going
when
to
it hits
flourish,
another
but also
target.
the early game they are quite good, right? There is going to be that
but I
gap
think that will make her
as
too
we try
strong.
and bridge those two game states for KT.
People are gonna play
Well,
Enchanter
play this one
Lux.
out relatively slowly, extremely early. We're gonna have to see them come alive as we get to maybe like Herald.
Hold up, Eddie is hitting some
I do
Qs
wonder,
now.
though, how defensive
Hashtag
KDB is
winnable.
gonna go with his build. Because he's gone for the Seraphs.
Yeah, Bard,
and
go on
I
a
would
journey, like who
imagine
cares?
he's
This lane is fucking doomed
because he's
anyways.
got so much dive, and he's going to be the target of a lot of that dive
Just
as
kidding,
this
just
fight
kidding.
goes on. So,
He can't really roam anywhere though. His mid is a Galio.
Really
Oh gosh.
Wait,
Well, he could actually permagank the Orianna though. 야, 바드 그냥 로밍 가서 오리아나나 겁나 로밍 가면 좋을 텐데. Like make a portal and then 뿅 and then gank.
Does make his way in. Interruption on the back here by
바텀 솔직히 말해서
level 5 actually, so not going to be fighting too
이미
hard
망했고요.
against the Rumble. Looking to get some
바텀
items
지는 건 뭐
together.
당연한
Hasn't actually
거라서.
been back at all. Of course, Perfect has just been building stuff in his warehouse that he brings with him. And Cuz can be able to find his over. Ward goes down. Knockup comes on in.
Bard didn't use heal a single
Be
time.
little bit careful here,
He's
but
surely.
will be
진짜 힐
somewhat
들면은 그냥 1레벨
can see.
힐을 쓰는 게 좋아요 진짜로.
To bring the Bard on over. Taki going to be setting
그
up
다음에 쿨
for
돌린 다음에
some
한 번 돌면 또
Now it's
쓰고.
starting to look like we do have
그게
decent
밸류가 제일
players
좋지 않을까?
identifying it's about time to get on the front foot.
Suit Fabius
They're
S
trying
tier?
to get out of this bottom side, but Eddie then ends up taking a lot of damage as a
Oh
result.
my gosh, Eddie's gonna
You
die.
have Dire with level 6.
Bard TP top for
You can see Eddie
what
just has to
reason?
completely back away.
바드가 근데 바드가 바드가 왜 탑으로 갔냐고.
And that's
What
gonna be
was the
another
top
play,
TP supposed to do,
7,500 in
Taki?
an instant. In
Huh?
fact, it's already there.
어?
Closer to 6 as we can see
I'm
here.
ears.
So Caitlyn,
I'm all
doing
ear.
what it says on the tin,
Please
also
let me
has a
know.
cull that's stacking up, gonna have that advantage as well as his
탑에
own
텔포를
team
탔는데
does.
그러니까 이게
Drops the flag and drag quite nicely.
캐리아
There's
선수가
the
진짜
heroic entrance. Cataclysm comes
텔포를
down.
잘
Cuz
타는 거야.
in so much trouble.
Oh,
Fast blood goes
that was
over
that
to
is a
Histo
great
on this
play from
J4.
Hitso.
Nice invade and setup from Team Seeker Wales there. The ultimate from the Galio burning that flash, and Histo patient on the
Calls.
Cataclysm. Really nice stuff, and even the interrupt onto BDD there, thanks to Taki.
Yeah, beautifully done. And Cuz didn't have level 6, so wasn't actually able to press that subjugate, try and get himself a little bit tankier.
철거반 탑으로 간다.
Peter moving on in. They're
캐틀
coming
니코
down
탑으로 가는 거
onto
보이시죠?
these grubs.
케일린 니코 is swapping top by the way.
As Peter is just going to try and convince his to leave
So
the area.
I'm surprised they could have just stayed bot lane, but they wanted to really contest the void grubs, I guess.
Imminent.
이러면은 공호충을 무조건 한다는 KT가 공호충 하려고 올라왔는데 오히려 그냥 바텀에서 공호충 주면서 타워 다 밀어 철거반으로 타워 퍼블 타워 밀고 용 먹을 수 있었는데 I feel like they could have just stayed bot lane and grabbed the first tower there. 진짜 10분 안에 바텀 타워 터지는 거 아니었냐고 방금.
And makes it a little bit easier to try and manage against the Ornn.
Well, so far.
Bro thinks he's carry.
Many people towards the top side of the map as the grubs will be the
Pack
target.
Rhea.
Flash out from Peter,
Oh!
but a flash to follow from Hero. Still, Peter is going to be
I
fine.
mean, honestly-
Peacemaker barely connects, but does do a bit of extra damage there towards Hero.
He's
and
fine.
KT just push him away.
Cuz I think was spotted just on the edge of a ward there, so immediately Team Seeker Wales were like, alright, we
Oh.
want nothing to do with this if the run was going to be involved. Especially as he's ticked over.
KT
6
gets
and
all
has that
3
ultimate
void
available.
grubs.
So it'll be all 3 grubs going to Caitlyn and Nico.
Oh
Good
my
flash from
goodness,
Peter.
that is, that's a
Good flash
worrying
from
sign.
Peter.
We'll see whether
방금
they can
피터
get this
선수
first
플래시
Insect
정말
Dragon,
좋았죠.
though, as a consolation
럼블공
prize.
위에다가
And he's gonna
바드
get
따닥
started by
맞았으면
Hero
그냥
and
사망이라서.
as well to offer some DPS.
TSW going to be contesting and securing a dragon here. Oh, no flash though, no flash though. Oh, W connected. Dance. 죽었다, 죽었다, 죽었다. He lives?
Can you actually connect it? Ace in the hole comes in. I don't think that's going to be enough damage. And
와, Taki! Oh, Anger Bardo, Anger Bardo. Oh my gosh, he's tanking the wave, he's tanking the wave. He has to run.
Cosmic binding
Pokemon.
does not connect, and Dr. Arm just
와,
back to business.
아니 이걸 못 잡아?
Tappy, a hero in that situation. Dukdam trying to see if he could finish it off the kill with Peter, but
이걸 못 잡는다고?
and you don't even get the plates off the back.
I'm surprised I couldn't kill the Rumble there. Rumble and then Flash and nothing.
Slipped out by Taki.
Really nicely played. And now Pop Blossom
Yeah,
gonna
well
be
played
down
with the
for a
board
little
though.
while longer as well.
바드가 저기 딱
So certainly some good
등장해서
things
잡은 거지.
here. 2-0 now for Team Secret Wales as far as those kills
Yeah,
concerned.
TSW,
And the
not
gold,
joking
entirely
around.
even. It's going to make you feel a whole lot better as the
KT's
skirmishes
early
have
game looks
looked
atrocious again. I'm not sure what's going on.
for the Vietnamese
그냥
squad.
바텀에서 타워나 밀지 왜 수업을 걸어가지고 라고 하면 안 되겠죠.
I think though for Dukdam,
아니 진짜 근데 바드 이제 바드는 땡큐지. 이렇게 수업해주면은 진짜 땡큐거든요. If they swap like this, Ezreal Bard, like I'm a Bard player, so let me just tell you, like I'm into Caitlyn, Nico, I'm fucking about to lose bot tower at 8 minutes, and then they swap and they go top for some reason. I'm like, okay, well thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The trough that we talk about all the time.
My
used
bot
to be a
tower
whole
is
lot
still
more,
alive.
than it is now.
10 minutes.
Collector, I think, has really
10분 안에 바텀 타워 터지는 건데 그냥 바텀이 터지는 수준으로 밀리고 있었거든요. 근데 그게 막 구도가 절대 안 바뀐다.
And so we'll see whether they can find some capitalization, because of course 2 items is that's where Ezreal lives. He loves that, right? So that is going to be their moment once the Trinity Force comes in and that Mirror Matter try and really find some angles.
I don't know,
in
guys.
this game. As perfect.
Swapping
We
top
can see
actually like
a little
didn't do
puppy there.
anything.
So we
탑
know that
탑
there's
가서
something
그냥
going
손해만
on.
겁나
Now
본
Tommy's
거지.
come
KT는.
Perfect.
공호충 먹었잖아요 라고 할 수
Pretty
있겠지만
tanky.
캡틀
And
니코가
yeah,
바텀
they're
타워
just
미는
not
게 더
gonna be able to get him as he waddles towards the turret.
어차피 민다 이런 건가?
He's gonna be happy with that one. Can TP back up
지금
back
이번
away.
턴에 밀면 그만이야?
I'm not so certain if this is where you want to be as dire. Taki trying to come down to support his mid laner.
Yep. The,
이번 턴에 밀면 그만이야.
trap being quite
괜찮아요.
frustrating when a teleport
It's okay,
is
KT can push here.
deployed. Eddie
Never
moving down,
mind.
a teleport
Never
to come
mind.
in from
Never
the
mind.
Rumble as well.
Emergency. Poking
See
one.
where the Perk
Poking one.
decides to join, but no.
니코
He
노플인데?
just teleported
니코
towards
some
the top
flash
side
there.
of the map. Equalizer comes down, and there is the tempered
Also
fade
Sonya,
to
Spotty
lock up
Sands.
Peter, and he is just dead. Justice Punch comes on through. Peter is just going to be taken out, and KT, they lose the
Nerf the Bardo! Barney's nerfs! What do you mean?
I mean, nice job.
아니 진짜 이거 기회 있을 때 그냥 아까 밀지 지금 헬프 오고 난리 나잖아요 이렇게 지금 밀려고 하니까 괜찮아 탑 밀면 그만이야. It's okay, they're getting top.
Essentially answers for the goal that was just picked up on the kill on the Nico.
Nope, you're doing the wrong thing here, okay? You're focusing on the gold, the macro play. I'm looking
Bard most broken champion in the game,
at the
guys.
top of my screen.
Yeah.
바드 개사기네 저 챔프. 너프해야죠?
Bigger
this
than
is the thing,
19.6.
you just have to be a bit selective.
Ah, okay.
This,
Yeah.
this has been my
So you
career.
just-
Be
you just put
very
your hand over
selective.
the top of
yeah.
the screen. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, not the top, just the
Just
sides
have
of the
a
top.
very narrow view
Vietnam number one?
of what's
Oh my
going on up
gosh.
there. I can see the timer, and I
Duma,
can see the
Duma,
0-3.
Duma.
That's all that, and I
Duma,
can see the
Duma.
dragons because that helps my narrative.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, just pick and choose. And it is a.
If you land Qs,
But also, this is
Taki's
exactly
not even
what they
landing
need to be doing,
Qs, he's
right?
just
Like,
pressing
this is
R.
something that KT are going to be better than them at, right? It's macro play, it's punishing cross map, and things like that.
I don't
But
want
as
Bard
long as
nerfs,
Team
but the
Secret
ult
Wales
might be
keep
the most
themselves in it,
game-breaking
keep
ability in the
fighting,
game.
and make
It also
plays,
it also
they'll run away
trolls
with
your
this
team
game.
though.
They're certainly not out
You
of
can
it
lose
yet,
games off of
as
it.
all those other numbers that you decided were real. Are
It's
still
so
very-
great.
Yeah, I think the.
I lost so many games with a
things I would
bad
like to
Bard
see
ult.
Team Secret Wales is kind of like a 1-2 punch. Where you come in, you go, right,
One Bard
we need to
ulti.
get this flash gun on the Orianna. Let's go and make that Cataclysm play towards the Orianna.
No, I still
get her
think
to
KT
burn
shouldn't
that,
have swapped. I don't care.
flash, and then we
I could be
repeat, right?
wrong,
But
I
unfortunately
just
with
think
the
I
timers that are
think
putting
I am
up,
not
like,
wrong.
50 seconds until dragon.
That bot tower should have been going down like
Yeah,
4
not
years
gonna get
ago.
taunted up, it has to deal with Taki. Throws down the barrier, and as it turns out, Dr. Arm is just fine.
Pokemon!
Tempered
Boom!
Fate going to connect.
Oh!
And the Pop Blossom to answer the flash forward from
Pokemon! No!
Destroy Taki already.
Taki dead! Birdo dead!
With that taunt.
바드, 저게 약점이죠. That is Bard's weak point. When you ulti, you try to walk forward and you try to combo on the person that's ulted, and then you reverse engage onto it. Like with Rel or Khan, like they reverse engage back onto you. And you just die. You just die. 바드의 약점 방금 나왔습니다. 그러니까 렐이나 이런 거 상대로 바드가 힘들어하는 게 이니시를 걸어. 궁을 되게 잘 맞췄어. 근데 그 궁 위에다가 이제 뭐 하려고 앞으로 걸어 나가거든. 그때 이제 카운터 이니시를 거는 겁니다. 그러니까 렐이나 방금 니코가 막 아플래시로 궁 거는 거 보셨죠? 저렇게 들어가면은 바드가 아예 대처가 안 되고 그냥 죽어요. 저런 거 했을 때 바드가 궁으로 자기를 올리거나 상대를 올리거나 뭐 이렇게 해야 되는데 궁을 이미 사용을 했잖아? 이제 아무것도 없는 거예요. They're engaging! Dokdam is just dead! No flash! Oh my god. 야, 아니 근데 방금 플래시 빠진 캐트를 너무 잘 노렸고요. But TSM is actually so good though. They're playing like... They're playing so clean. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. Oh, Taki. You better go virtuous, Taki. 헤르메스 신발 가야 될 것 같은데? 상대가 CC가 많아서.
We have a couple of those feats though, and if this Rift Herald goes over to Team Secret Wales,
바드는 약간 물몸이 아니라 굉장히 물몸이고요. 바드는 거의 무슨 유틸 서포만큼 몸이 약합니다. 애매해. 특히 이제 궁원 메타라서 궁원 먼저 가잖아? 몸 겁나 약해. Bard is like so squishy, especially if you rush redemption, you're super squishy. And he didn't even go celestial position, he went for a Blossom here. Blossom is very interesting, but I think it's because his team kinda lacks damage because he has an Ezreal, so they might actually have trouble killing like Orin or Trundle, so he went Blossom. I think celestial position wouldn't be that good anyways. Because it's too easily taken off by pokes. There are too many pokes on the enemy team. And I think celestial position is not that good. It's too easy to proc from afar. But you could go Slay here. I think Bard could have gone Slay here, and Slay would have been really good. 이번 판은 썰매 각이긴 했는데 확실히 그 뭐지? 이번 판은 그 천상의 이 있잖아. 천상의 이는 별로 아닌 것 같아. 상대가 포킹이 많다? 포킹이 많고 원거리 포킹이 많으면은 무조건 천상의 이 밸류가 안 좋아요. 계속 원거리에서 터진 다음에 그냥 없어지거든. 뭔지 알지? 근데 이제 저렇게 템을 가버리면은 바드가 풍선이라는 거. 썰매로 이제 거리 조절 가능한 썰매가 딱 제 베스트였을 것 같긴 한데 피에노르는 살짝 더 위험하죠. 승률 100% 바드 PS 승률 0%. 근데 자르반 이번 판 잘하고 있는데 Jarvan's actually doing a lot by the way. His store is actually popping off this game. 0% win rate, but actually doing quite well. Angry BDD! Angry BDD! Oh my gosh, no way. He still goes down. Oh, and BDD secures it! They have to run, but they can't! Galio has no flash there! Oh, BDD pushing up Rumble was so important by the way. 방금 럼블을 밀어낸 게 정말 너무 컸다. 오리아나가 이게 럼블을 아예 그냥 빈사 상태로 밀어냈거든요. I think BDD just solo in the game there. 그냥 게임이 끝났는데? 어? 잠시만. 어? Let's see whether they can get him on the red carpet here as Taki takes a magical journey. He gets the stun from the cosmic binding. Cuz is dead. Grabs the kill. Very nicely done. Cuz, you didn't have to ride that. You could have just backed out.
It's not quite enough. As we have the first turret going down towards that top side, and KT still with a whole bunch of money in this game. Perfect as well. Really starting to win this matchup into Hero as Peter just saying, Perfect, just wait for me, man. I'm losing out on my 1v1. How's yours going?
Ooh, the heal coming through. Not too bad. But are finally gonna go down. 아, 근데 이런 판은 바드가 힘듭니다. This kind of game is hard for Bard to carry. Can they carry? Can Bard carry? Maybe just have to land an ulti on Orianna and try to combo the Jarvan. Nico could counter engage again. Ooh. Top tower going down though.
maybe they can get the top lane turret for Team Secret Wales, which will help out a little bit. We're going to come back and look at
거짓 질겜이라고.
so much
아니
work done against Hero. He is
여기에서
no
진짜
interest in
wow.
this fight anymore.
BDD.
And that subjugate
And he
will
also
cause
secures
work
this, by
onto
the
his
way.
team to
Cost
finish him
couldn't
off.
get a range.
BDD stealing it from
와
right underneath the
저거를
nose.
또 이제 BDD 선수가 먹은 게 너무 크다. They are able to push mid using the heralds.
Oh, it is a worrying sign as Cuz takes a bite out of Hero, puts down the kennel as well as Ace in the hole from downtown collects him. And Team Secret Wales not going to be able to fight for this dragon, and that will
I don't know this
spell
Rumble, man.
some strength going over to
Getting
KT.
caught out
We
left
really
and
went
right.
distance as far as that is
I don't
concerned. You
know.
see all of those circles are going to be well and truly
A
filled
0%
up.
win rate coming through for
And
Jarvan
KT
again.
will be the ones to claim it in the end. Ships in the night here.
자르반 승률도 0% 찍겠는데?
But, obviously,
Jarvan's just never gonna win a game in his life, I guess. 그냥 이렇게 이번 판까지 지면은 근데 자르반은 진짜 저주받은 게 맞는 것 같아. 생각보다 겁나 구린 것 같기도 하고. 아니 T1이 했었을 때도 자르반이 졌는데. Portal to the left! Portal to the left! Why are you moving backwards when you have a portal there? This guards, man. Why did Peter die? 뭐야, 피터 선수 궁이랑 다 안 썼는데? 뭐야? 넉담? 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 넉담! Yo, wait, BDD is so dead though. 아니 근데 이게 왜 이렇게 되냐? What's going on, KT? Why did Nico die with flash, heal, and ult? 이거, guys. 니코가 도대체 왜 죽은 건지 봐야 되는데? 여기서 그냥 왼쪽으로 관문 타고 왼쪽으로 가면 되는데 이걸 왜 여기서 플래시가 빠져야 되느냐고. Why is Bard flashing? He had portal on the left wall here. Portal here! Good ult, good ult. And then Peter just dies. Peter just died.
At the start of this. But it's the point here where Histo manages to burn it. You then have Hero coming through on the side, and Eddie.
I'm not gonna lie, TSW mid laner does not know how to hit the W. Jarvan's actually doing a lot of things though. Jaruban's doing a lot of things. What is Galio doing? I don't even know. He like flash and then W the air. He keeps Wing the air. 괜찮아. KT does have a gold advantage. Yes.
We love to talk about standing gold. And as you can see, a couple of extra turrets have been taken here by KT. So Team Secret Wales, if they can take
J4 just ult Orianna. I think unknown. Honestly, you're right. Orianna can just get full comboed by J4 with the Rumble ulti. And she's dead. She's just straight up dead. No matter how fed she is. Unless she has flash, that is. Bard just keeps ulting Caitlyn every single fight. I think they just win the game. 바드가 궁을 오리아나한테 쓰는 것도 괜찮은데 캐틀을 올리는 것도 나쁘지 않은데 그냥 딜로스가 상대가 캐틀이 열려있으니까 딜로스가 좀 나오죠. 그 다음에 캐틀까지 위험하니까 막 도망가야 되고. Oh no! That's a feviknight ulti right there. feviknight ulti. 페비나이트 궁인데 방금. My bar. Cage ult. Saliar.
And hoping that maybe that would be enough then that they could threaten the Atacon.
Cage's Bard is actually like pretty clean, the way he plays.
And Team Secret Wales may just end up trying to.
He just trolls it really hard. His laning is atrocious though. He does not know how to lane.
But instead, they're just going to back away.
타키가 좀 급하다? 아 그냥 쓰는 거지. 한번 해보는 거고 맞으면 대박이고 아니면은 그냥 미드 타워 미는 거고. 바드 하면은 솔직히 근데 저게 좀 좋은 게 바드궁이 막 빗나가도 뭐 별거 아닌 상황이 많이 나오거든요. 맞으면 그만이고 안 맞아도 뭐 이런 느낌. Oh my gosh, bro! Cause you monster! Cause is a Pokemon monster. 아니 커즈 선수가 진짜 네 저럴 것 같긴 했는데.
And as soon as Dyer comes down as well, that subjugate will give him so much tankiness. against this tanky Galio. Still, the Ram gonna come on forward. Denial there, not quite
Oh,
gonna
wow.
come through.
Peter has to run though, really low. 이러면은 그냥 KT는 집 가면 되는 거고요. KT just goes home. They don't need to do anything.
And in fact, 25-8. My goodness, that is pretty ludicrous. However, not gonna
야, 트런들은 진짜 기둥이 생명인데? 챔프가? With Trundle, you have to be really good at pillar. That's like your number one impact. When we saw Kanavi using pillar into the Orin yesterday, Sion I meant, into the Sion yesterday.
With the extra teleport that they had available.
Calls with the pillar into Jarvan now.
It's patience, it's not
My Bardo.
overextending, it's not giving too much, and it's causing issues now for Team Secret Wales.
Bardo, you gotta win this game. Your win rate. 다들 승률. I just realized my pick'ems. I just realized my pick'ems, guys. One sec.
As Tanglebubs comes on through,
Booking run!
to spawn, but it's the dragon that's on their minds. KT just moving forward like a freight train right now. Doctom is just not going to be touched. As somehow it's Peter that locks down the dragon and finds the rumble as well. Ace in the Hole comes on through as hero, going to be the next one to die. Oh god, Eddie's in the scrap. He does Arcane Shift away, but it's just still going to be him lying on the floor, and KT we'll just take out the entirety of them apart from the gargoyle.
GG. GG. Rest in peace to my pick'ems, guys.
Baron has just spawned as well, so perfect. Going to keep Dyer interested as KT move immediately over towards the next objective.
Oh man, it's the wrong time to lose a big team fight, especially with BDD pushing another wave forward. He'll take down an inner turret. This gold lead is going to balloon an absurd amount already to the tune of 6,000. You add the Rebel Baron power play on
Which champion will have the highest win rate? I put Bard. 아니 승률 제일 높은 걸로 바드 골랐는데 망했는데요? Taki, you ruined it! Taki ruined it! Taki ruined. Oof.
Peter of all people, as Histo launches himself in, gets subjugated, goes down.
I mean, this fight wasn't even a fight. At this point, they were just getting run down. 아니 그냥 제대로 된 한타도 아니야. 그냥 뭐 일방적으로 닦았는데요. 일방적으로 닦았습니다.
And it's working pretty well here for KT at the same time. I tell you what though, looking at this from KT's perspective, it's a great game to have Perfect finding a lot of these angles. I know it kind of overextended in that mid-game play, but that was him feeling himself. And you want to see him actually
Charles Duro carrier, but the thing is, I don't think Bard's gonna be played in. Oh my gosh, Eddie's just dead. Eddie is just dead. 덕담 ending, 덕담 ending.
5 have been ripped to shreds here by KT, and they are not stopping anytime soon. This is exactly what Doctor.
I mean, I think that's GG. They just end here. 어이없네 진짜. 아니 갑자기 그냥 뭐 잘하고 있다가 TSW가 그냥 무너져 내리는데? TSW was actually quite good early game, but now they're just like falling apart.
And I don't think they need to go any further than that. As Cataclysm going to come on through. There's the equalizer to layer on top, and the Cosmic Binding is fantastic. Peter going to be going down here, but as you can see, KT,
doesn't matter.
They just want to win the game.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. Oh wow. 덕담 is legendary. 덕담 Caitlyn just needs to be banned, guys. No. Fucking run. Further run. 바드 달려. 오, 잡긴 했어? Wait, they got him? Cause is just ending? GG.
And KT will claim
GG.
their next opponent 2-0 here for the LCK third seed.
It was looking close until it wasn't looking close anymore, guys.
What it feels like. But of course, they are our third seed coming in here to Worlds and looking fantastic so far in the Swiss stage. But that is all from us. Let's throw it over to the desk with a very relieved Law.
Relieved. Yeah, relieved. Let's call it that. It's not about the early game here for KT roster at well so far. It is about recovery. It is about that mid-game, those objective controls, and how they find clutch ways to come back into the game. They can go back with a smile here. We'll see what the draw brings them in the next game. Guys, what are your thoughts on this game?
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't just a symptom of the comp that Team Secret Wales had. I felt like the comp was very mid-game focused, but also they gave up so much
Pick'em's
mid lane.
ruined, guys.
Make things happen with side lanes BDD was far more
아니 바드
performance
승률
than
어떡할
Clinching.
거야?
It
It went from 100% burden rate thanks to carrier yesterday, and now it's 50%, guys. 50%.
Really started to pull ahead.
Hold
You're
up.
already seeing a real trend from Team Secret Wales with both games that they've played. They really want to play an all-in style, right? They want to play through their style in terms of team fighting. So they understand what they want. Of course, through the scaling from KT, they understand it's like, okay, we have to stop it. The Tunnel, I think, was a great pick. But the first
EU's guaranteed to have one win. Yeah, EU can win one, guys. EU can win
like
one.
Histo is someone you should be praising, of course. But the timer hits, and you got to see KT really take over.
Yeah, the timer hits, and it's also about those picks that they can take. How impactful are they going to be later on in the game? Because if KT can find opportunities to come back, especially around those objectives, makes them pretty meaningless, I want to say, in the early game? Or is it just KT outsmarting them every time here?
Yeah, because like even just take a look at this B-roll. It starts with BDD pushing off.
아니
Hero
여기에서도
to,
잘
not
막
only
어떻게
bring his
비비고
flash, taking him out of the fight
있었는데.
completely. Cust plays out that skirmish really well.
I mean,
and it's
okay,
like,
this one
it's
was
the
bad. 아니
control
이거는
there
이건 좀
from
망했고.
KT, even if they don't have it
PSW가
initially,
막
even if Coffee has placed
그래도
the vision prior to it
뭔가
and
초반에
everything,
많이
I feel like
했거든요.
not
Like
only
a lot of things happened
Hero
in the
to
game,
not
but I
being
guess
a
that
part
Herald
of the
play was
whatsoever,
important.
but it's the sequence
솔직히
of
저거
team fighting
전령
that KT
먹힌
is able to
거랑
play.
좀 크긴 했다. 전령에서 스노볼이 많이 굴러가긴 했지만.
And then the Galio TPing in onto a Caitlyn trap. There's a way to play this comp. You know, if you have the Jarvan going in, you have the Galio following up. We saw them do that
6시에
in
날걸
this game, but
T1이라고.
that fight where they didn't pull it off really
야,
backfired quite
이따
a bit.
오시면 될 듯?
We kind
T1
of saw BDD have
팬분들을.
like 1,000 gold
아니면
lead
다
just from
보시던가.
farming,
같이.
really. So the gold was close even when Team Secret Wales had a kill lead, and as soon as they started to lose that kill lead a little bit, they really fell behind.
Controlled risk. Let's call it that. And you were mentioning Trundle, you were mentioning Kaz, and I want to say that thanks to the reliable Cisco network, he manages to find the clutch comeback here into the game because that Jarvan was absolutely stuck, did not manage to escape thanks to a perfectly found pillar.
Yeah, I mean, Trundle pillars, when you talk about Trundle mechanics, you don't expect to see that. That was the first time I've ever
Angry
seen
chime noises.
Jarvan EQ cancelled by a pillar like that. And even though it cuts off there, it turns into something real tangible. Like that Otacon play immediately with no jungler there. It was an easy pickings for KT.
I feel like Trundle's one of these champions that you think of being quite straightforward. You know, you just chomp people, but the pillar is really that test of skill expression.
Yeah.
The fact that you can get the little knock up on it and you can interrupt dashes. And it was just Cuz being so confident, charging at him, knowing that as soon as he goes for the flag and drag, he can interrupt it, gets the timing, it leads that major objective. The confidence and the timing was so key there.
Oof.
For me, so far,
Lockdown.
it's been the most KT run ever. The way they play game, Ox, the way they manage to find ways to come back. It's not about the early game. Usually it either goes wrong or it
80
goes
gap,
well, but
guys.
it's about those mid-game,
80 gap.
it's about those
원딜 차이,
objective
원딜
ways to
차이.
come back later on, Raz.
I completely agree.
캡틀
but
개
you do not
무서운데?
like to see
캡틀이
that
진짜
early game
1티어다,
trend,
1티어.
right? Like,
야,
especially
이제프기
versus
좀
the
맛이
F1
없긴
with-
했죠?
the
진이 좀
opponents will
좋았을
get
것
tougher for
같은데.
KT, and
Bart
they
pick
need to
was
be
too
able to
early.
make the
Bart pick
early
was
games
too
a lot
early.
stronger. Now,
바드
credit
나올
to
거면
Team
그냥
Secret
사후
Wales, the
픽으로
play that
나오지.
they were able to have with Hero
근데
TP
바드
bot
자체는
side,
괜찮아요.
being able to find
근데
the kill on
사후
Peter,
픽으로
that
나오고
one's like an actual
바드랑
play that
올리는
they made.
진을
And
빨리
you look a
픽하는
little
게 좋지
earlier on
않았을까?
905 where they like pushed on towards a dive on towards Rumble and then they couldn't get the dive. It got turned on them. They need to clean that up.
Yeah.
Well, now 2-0 for KT, so they have 3 opportunities. They just need to win 1 best of 3 and out of Swiss. That seems pretty surefire, right, Law?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's all for us here. KT so far 2-0 here in the Swiss stage. The roller coaster goes up and up. We'll see how far it goes. We're going to take a break here. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes with a Dog Dam interview, followed by G2 versus MCOI. Stay tuned.
KT just moving forward like a freight train right now. Docdom
역시 캐리어 선수의 바드가 I guess Carrier Bard is the most broken champion. 다른 바드를 보면은 살짝 아쉬운 점들이 조금 있긴 하네요, 확실히. I mean, when Carrier plays Bard, it's different. When Boosier plays Bard, it's different. Taki Bard. Taki Bard. Some moments where he could have just put a portal instead of flashing, yeah. Definitely is not a Bard player. G2 Koi, yeah. G2 Koi next, guys. Thank you, Phantom. 다음 경기는 G2 대 무비스타 코이 LEC 결승전 리매치입니다. Rematch of LEC finals. We're gonna see it again, I guess. first CDU into second CDU. No bone plating too in that lane and not healing. Just heal early. Like holding on to heal until you're like dead is really bad. The more faster you use heal, the more faster your heal is gonna be coming back up, and then you can use heal again. You know what I mean? So instead of using heal one time in like 10 minutes, you could use heal like 2-3 times in 10 minutes. It's actually kind of broken. You're not using heal to heal bait anymore. You're trying to use heal early, so you don't lose lane as hard. And he should have just started a W level 1 to put W's back. They got pushed back too far. Press heal off CD, yeah. Especially when you're like, when there's a skill shot coming, like a Nico E or a Nico Q, you use it to dodge the Nico Q and increase your HP. So you're both using the HP heal, and you're also using the move speed to dodge out on skill shots. It's actually 5 heads. That's how Keria uses it. That's how a lot of like pro supports use heal in lane nowadays. 아, 힐을 진짜 빨리 눌러야 돼. 그리고 이제 스키샷이 날라올 때 그때 사용하는 게 제일 좋죠. 이속이 빨라지니까 이속을 사용해서 이제 스키샷까지 피하면서 체력까지 회복하는. 그러니까 10분 안에 힐을 한 번 쓰는 대신에 그러니까 빨리 힐을 누르면은 또 빨리 또 힐이 돌아가지고 또 힐을 또 누를 수 있는 그런 상황이 나오거든요. 그게 베스트죠. 그러니까 10분에 한 번 쓰는 대신에 10분에 2번, 3번 쓰는 거야. 스펠을. 죽기 직전에 쓰는 그런 힐이 더 이상 아니죠. 옛날에는 진짜 죽기 직전에 원딜이 막 2대2 하다가 쓰고 이랬는데 You had 2 necklaces on yesterday. No, it's one of those like double necklaces. Yeah. Double necklaces. I usually just fat finger heal with my flash and lose the game level 2. Paper crown. If you're fat fingering flash and heal together, I'm guessing your elo is not that high, and I think games are not lost at level 2 in that elo. I'm not gonna lie. feviknight being toxic again. But I'm just telling you, like, no games don't end at level 2 unless you're fucking masters and challengers. Like, master, grandmaster, challenger, games end at level 2. Otherwise, I don't think games end, because a lot of times, like, people throw all the time. And games go on for a long time. Like, 30 minute, 40 minute, you can actually win. Time to change your name? What do you mean? Are they toxic? Stop being mean? I'm just trying to say some facts here. Might be. Fine, I'll never talk again. My games end because my ADC just DCs after that. Well, now you're the ADC, you take the wave, you build damage. You're gonna be highest level in the game.
Welcome back to Verizon's
Easy.
post-game interview. I am here joined by
덕담!
from KT Roaster. Congratulations.
Player
and
of the game,
welcome.
no?
감사합니다.
Welcome back to Worlds 덕담. How does it feel to be back? 월즈 오랜만에 다시 오게 되셨는데요. 돌아오니까 어떠신가요?
역시 오랜만에 온 만큼 너무 기분 좋고 지금 그래도 경기력이 좀 아쉽긴 하지만 2승 거둔 상태라서 더 좋은 것 같아요.
It's amazing to be back after such a long time. I'm not fully happy with the performance, but I'm happy that we are on a 2-0 score line. Exactly like you mentioned, 2-0 already. How are you feeling about KT's current form? Because you just mentioned that you are not happy with the performance though. 말씀하신 것처럼 2승을 깔끔하게 달성하긴 하셨는데 방금 막 경기력이 막 만족스러운 건 아니라고 하셨어요. 어느 부분이 좀 아쉬운지 현재 KT의 폼에 대한 의견이 궁금합니다.
초반 설계 쪽 그쪽이 좀 아쉬운 것 같고 그래도 중반 한타까지 가면 다른 팀들 다 이길 수 있는 만큼은 올라온 것 같아요.
Our early game setup is a little less than ideal, but I think our mid to late game team fighting is really good. So I think we're on the really good process. And also KT tends to kind of comp around your Caitlyn a lot. So I want to know KT's read on the current meta.
Ezreal and Jay for fighting for the 0% win rate crown? I don't even know. 진짜 자르반은 그냥 진짜 그 어떡하냐 자르반. Oh my gosh. I guess teams need to stop picking Jarvan.
밸류 쪽으로 이제 사거리가 긴 미드 원딜을 활용하면 좀 게임을 손쉽게 이길 수 있을 것 같다고 생각이 들어서 그런 쪽으로 하고 있는 것 같아요.
Wait, we're already done with the
They're
second
focusing on
game?
late game value, which
We were
involves a lot of
speedrunning things, guys. Games are so fast today.
And bottom AD carries.
Passing
So
by
I
to
think
say
those are
hi
the
and
two
stuff, hi.
focus that we're having in our minds right now. Well,
Good night.
although KT Roaster is already 2-0 in the Swiss stage, you
Teams
know,
are gonna
we don't
permaban
want the
Caitlyn
fans
against
to get too
KT. I think they should
enthusiastic
shadow
about you
player.
guys because
They
it's a
should.
very important
They
time
really
of
like
the year.
Caitlyn.
So
They
could you
prioritize
please
Caitlyn.
warn all of the fans around the
Dokdam's
world
great,
that it
Caitlyn.
is not the time to get super hyped, enthusiastic about KT Roaster.
Get excited, get excited. 2-0. 2-0.
잘해야 되잖아요.
2대 0.
2승
2대 0.
달성했지만 2승 0패지만 제발
They just
이제
win one more,
마지막까지
they're
좀 꾹꾹
through.
눌러 있고 우리 끝까지 긴장
한 번만 더
놓치지
이기면은
말라고 한마디 부탁드립니다.
되거든요.
저희가 기대받을 게임에서 항상 좀 뭔가 아쉬운 결과를 냈어.
기대하지 마.
조금만 기대를 이제 가라앉히시고 긴장된
He
상태로
says,
게임을 응원해 주셨으면
Stop being
감사하겠습니다.
excited.
You know, we tend to kind of not do well when people are actually hyped about us. So please, please, please don't get ahead of yourselves and just keep on supporting us in order to make us perform better. Thank you very much, Takdam, and wish you the best of luck in the rest
People
of the
stop playing
Swiss
J4,
stage.
then
Thank you.
he'll be Pickham's winner.
And
Yeah.
back to the analyst desk.
We're guys picked on the same team as Jarvan and Ezreal. Game was rigged. Yeah, I mean, how can Bard win? Literally J4 on your team. Like, how can you win? Copia. Febby, as a fellow rat, do you think Solution Artonis could classify for Worlds in the near future? Honestly, I don't want to say anything, but with how EU is playing so far, they won. We saw Koi, G2, Fnatic, they flopped. They flopped.
That later, because for now it is time for a rematch.
So I
of
think
our
maybe
NBC Summer Finals as G2 is gonna take on MKOI here in our third match of the day. And hi, welcome back with the camera.
Hi.
How is this one gonna go? Because looking at the finals in Madrid, it was pretty dire for MKOI, going 0-3 in their home city in front of their home crowd was really not enough to take down G2, who for once that year they always made finals, but it was not about making finals. It was about taking it to the end, actually lifting that trophy, and they came together clutch when it was needed. Around the fact that the shining members that were missing from the team actually showed up this time. I'm talking about Labrov, I'm talking about the MVP Skirmishing here. So obviously this is what we're going to be looking at today on the side of G2.
Yeah, we really
100%.
saw the development of this team over the course of the year. I feel like early on, a lot of the criticism was towards Skirmishing and Labrov, and the fact they were the first to raise the trophy, the fact that Skirmishing got the MVP was really significant, and I think them in unison have really come together, and a reason why the team was so dominant, so strong, and managed to secure that win. I think on the other side for MKOI, it's hard to say necessarily that things will go differently based on that, but it is a best of one. Upsets can definitely happen.
It's funny because you see the whole trend of the year for G2, and like in winter, in spring, you didn't want to talk to a G2 fan.
Yeah.
They were not happy people, right?
G2
Now
fans
you're
in
starting to
winter
feel
and
like the
spring.
development of Skirmishing and Labrov is really coming in clutch. Skirmishing we've always known is like a really
아니
smart
그러니까
player.
G2가 잘한다니까.
People would
어저께
track
진짜
so to
너무
Skirmishing whenever it was like a
아무것도
boot
못하고
camp in
져가지고.
Korea, he was just
I
popping
mean,
off, and
G2
we were
is
really
actually
starting to
good. I don't know
really
why
see
they were
consistently
so
on stage,
lifeless
and
into
it's working out well
TS.
for
They
them.
just didn't do
I will
anything.
say for MKOI, what they were doing in the finals
Skirmishing was sleeping.
illegal. The constant skirmishes they were taking that was bad for them. I don't think that will happen today.
And the thing is, when it comes to Skirmishing, when I think about him in this finals, the fact that he got the MVP was about confidence, was about shining on those picks, was about gaining agency and space to do so, which is really not what we saw from G2 yesterday, thinking about the draft.
Yeah.
My region is getting a win today.
We're not happy with it. I mean, like, the first 3 picks of Sion into Xayah Rakan, I think
I
it was
mean,
just not great. A lot of it was just like, you saw it within the game, sure. They lane swapped to escape the lanes. They still were getting punished heavily. You saw both like TES basically bully the Sion and the bot side of the map, but they weren't really getting anything done. So based on the draft,
Nice
itself,
to you, thank
coming
you.
out pretty poorly, and also they weren't executing by like trading sides. So it was sad to see.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like obviously top and bot matchup really rough, but also this Trundle value was so insane because you end up with a Zinzao and a Trundle, which isn't a favorable matchup, but also Sion, great.
MKOI wins
job,
this?
and then Zaya feels so bad.
I don't
in
know,
control
guys.
because
Koi
he
was
never-
looking
he never
kinda...
popped that ultimate, that Featherstorm
Koi looked pretty good
into the
early
pillar,
game, but
then
Supa
he
kinda
just
ended
stood there,
afterwards.
like, walking at a snail's pace next to the pillar.
Supa played
It
so
feels
well
so
the first
hard to
15
play
minutes and then he
through,
just
and
didn't do
Konami obviously
anything
had a phenomenal
with the
game
lead
on
he
that.
had.
I feel like from the offset, they
뭔가
like,
수파
give
선수가
themselves the tools
초반에
to
되게
stand up, they
잘했었는데
started to fall behind.
그 킬 먹고 한 게
There was
없죠.
obviously gameplay issues as well, but I think really not giving themselves the winning
G2가 이기지
setup.
않을까라는 합리적인
From
생각을 하고
international
있거든요.
audience's perspective, whenever we see G2, they're always a team that is willing to flex a lot of picks, be extremely creative, not put themselves in a hole in draft. That's something. Speaking of putting yourself in a hole, MKOI didn't do that in the early game, but then did it, as you can see, that ditch at the later portions of that game
Yeah.
versus KT just yesterday.
Yeah, there seemed to be an Arakan issue.
That was a huge throw. And honestly, coming that early game, that mid game, that really looked like they were starting to take control of this. That looked like such a winnable game state. And then just that shockwave, I think, will really sting.
Yeah, and sometimes when you see the shockwave like that and you lose Otacon like that, you're like, okay, let's recalibrate. Let's be playing a little bit slower pace. Like, let's be a more intentional.
Let's go
and then they
G2.
immediately try and make a play mid lane. It's like, oh,
Let's
we're
go
doing it again.
G2.
Like, all of the
Are we
bad
cheering for
habits that
G2
we saw
here?
in the
I don't
finals
know.
versus G2 was happening, and so I'm looking at MKOI, a team that we constantly say, yes, you need to be confident. That's what
Jojo
got you to be
carries.
such a good team.
Let's go
But let's not
Koi.
just be crass. Like, looking for
Let's
fights
go
when you know
Koi.
it's not going to pan out. In the finals versus G2, what we saw from them was like,
Who wins
oh, that's
this?
not. You're not taking even number 5.
Just
You're
pick
actually down in
Aatrox and
numbers.
then
You're
it's
just
free
taking it because
vs
you
G2.
think, like, you can get away with it, and you're not. You're going up against better
Just-
opponents here.
I think MKOI are a team that when they're patient,
Aatrox
they play a good
incident?
game,
La
but
Boob!
they get rushed.
라부부?
I love Rodrigo for
sorry.
this. Always.
Oh my gosh.
When they're-
아니
they're
라부부를
rushing
들고
and
오면
they just get really
어떡하냐고.
panicked and just really start to lose control of the game.
I hate
And it's
Labubu
like
so much. I think it's so ugly.
I'm talking about that confidence. I'm talking about that early game.
아니 세상에 정말 귀여운 인형들이 많은데 라부부가 왜 인기인지 나 아직도 모르겠어. 뭐지? 그러니까 인기가 있어서 인기가 있는 그런 이유가 그런 거 같아. 뭔지 알죠? 한번 유행 타서 그냥
This is my attempted hysterics voice. I'm not very good at it. Yes, I was trying. It's hard to do like another
They're the
Australian
Furbies of this
person's
generation?
accent. Okay,
No
but
way.
that's my attempt because now I need to try and be an LEC commentator because I've got you here, Dagda, and we are
Malco
ready to
bounce
recast,
into
the LEC
Skirmon.
finals. And we'll see whether the
Skirmon
draft
on
is gonna go
a
better
tree
for
duty.
both of these teams. I think MKOI, no notes. We saw that they won the game until they lost, right? Just do that again, but don't lose, and they should be
we've
fine.
said that a lot about MKOI is the problem, and it hasn't really come to fruition, you know. So that's.
아제를 필밴되는 건 역시나 역시나네. 아제를 permaban? God damn.
It's just actually executing in the moment and not getting caught out or not overextending has been the main
Hello,
issue
Yosef,
for
hi.
MKOI. And it's a very
Welcome.
similar story to what we were saying at the start.
Jarvan! Jarvan!
The last 2 series G2 have played have been against MKOI.
Hold up, chat. Are they locking it in? Oh my gosh, they're not. They're not. They're locking in the Wukong. They're locking in the Wukong.
We do have a whole bunch of bands coming on through, one less.
오, 자르반을 오히려 피해가는 이제는 팀들이 뭔가 눈치껏 피해가는 느낌이고. Now GT's gonna lock it in.
Theoretically, he could pick Sion, but that's banned away on their side, and so isn't going to be going that direction. We'll see where they do decide to go as the Yunara is going to be the hover here. Orianna up and available. They could take Yunara and the Orianna to start this draft.
Yunara, Orianna? What the hell is going on?
So maybe,
Well,
I'm not entirely sure what's happening over that side, but yeah, I think Yunara, you can take the Jarvan, you can have the Orianna come through here as well. I personally would take the Orianna.
Script leak! Scripted, guys. Turns on scripted. Caps is gonna play Orianna here. Trust, look at it.
And still G2, traditionally what we've seen is they hold the OR5 and they'll give that to Broken Blade so we can bring in things like
Let's go G2. G2 fans.
And I have a bit of a spoiler for you. There is
이블린 팬 뭐냐고? 그러니까 What did they ban? Did they skip a ban?
to make it a little bit more.
와 진짜 오 진짜 자르반 안 한다. 와 both teams are not playing Jarvan anymore.
So no one's going to be playing that champion. The Xin Zhao is also
자르반 진짜 뭔가 있나 봐.
as we can see.
Teams are like wait a sec.
Wukong, no worries.
They're starting to notice a pattern, guys. They're noticing.
Does mean
They're
a
noticing
whole lot of
something
skirmishing power
going
here
on with
for G2
Jarvan.
in the earlier stages.
자르반이 뭔가 이상하다는 걸 게임사를 눈치챈 것 같은데?
About rounding out their first rounders. Wukong Talia, that is a lot of power.
Timo ban maybe. Evelyn ban, Timo ban. I'm not sure.
this has been the go-to
Yeah, I don't know why
for
G2
Jojo
banned
purely
third.
on
Not sure.
Clinching.
Did the casters like say something? I don't know.
Yeah, the Taliyah has been very, very strong, both in the combo that you were talking about, the Wukong, in
Nunu
the
hover.
for opening up onto those side lanes.
Oh my
We'll have to
gosh,
see if
this would be
Envoy
so
can
funny.
try and find that success through that once more.
There's the Caitlyn.
Actually, it's gonna be
There's the
super,
Caitlyn.
maybe taking a page out of Doc
Kettle
Doc's yesterday,
meta.
realized just how strong
Oh.
this Caitlyn is.
Yeah, a little bit
Good
of
news.
safety mentality. Looks like Caitlyn's the best right
Wait,
now.
I think they're
And
fixing
he's
it.
going
Okay,
to
they're
be able to
fixing
lock
it.
that
They're
one in,
fixing it.
as we are just going to redo things. Put the Orianna up on the board, and there it
Okay,
is.
Orianna was
Pick up
bad.
G2 as we get towards the next round.
어쩐지 블루에서 왜 오리아나 선택을 안 하지라고 했는데 세 번째 밴이 G2가 오리아나를 잘랐네요. Orianna banned,
That's what I was thinking as well. You can
but
just
it
try
was
and steal away
bugged,
that Nico,
so we
or
didn't
else
know.
you just leave it open
I was
and
wondering
back
why
away that next
Hoi
game.
didn't first pick Orianna.
That'll do
Ooh,
it.
LeBlanc?
An interesting one in the
LeBlanc?
because obviously as you distortion forward, you're going over the unraveled earth.
Into Talia is not too bad, I guess.
Vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
You just hoover up
Kepler,
all the rocks.
oh.
Yeah, so I'm curious because Caps has brought out the LeBlanc earlier in the year as well, but it didn't end up working out quite as they would have liked to. This time around, at least you've got a little bit more DPS in the composition that they had brought out before. I'll wait and hold my decision making fully on this until I see exactly in game. But at the moment, I'm a little bit of trepidation around this.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried as well based on the composition, right? Because you've already shown Yunara, and now there's a Xin Zhao, a lot of skirmishing, and that like mid-jungle is pretty powerful, but I feel like it's somewhat off theme from more of like a late-game team fighting
Exactly.
hypercarry.
Yeah, and I think like G2 have been a team that are very strong in 1-3-1 and how they play their macro. It's just when I'm trying to think of, hey, getting access to a Caitlyn who's playing really far back, especially after the rapid fire cannons is here, it feels like the tools and targets for Caps are going to be a little bit more difficult.
Well, we'll see what they do to try and mitigate that one. As the Braum already banned away here on MKOI's side, we'll see whether they stick towards some of these supports for that one, as the Nico is still looming, as we can see, but will be taken away here on G2's side, so not wanting to deal with that one. Interesting that they took it away when they had the first pick out of the gates. Might mean that they have something else in mind, or wanting to get that counter pick for Labrov, which could be an opportunity as the Lulu taken away as well, and another expectation that we might have had for that bottom lane pick.
With the Braum, though, it says to me that they actually want to try and go for some sort of engage for Alvaro, and that has been his best style of...
Hanzama's Raven! Hanzama's Raven! Hold up. Block it. Do it. Do it. Do it. 진짜. 그냥 해. 캐틀 대가리 때. 아. 까비. I was wondering where the Yunara is going. Yunara가 탑인가라고 생각을 잠깐 했는데. 그래도 나왔으면 진짜 대박이긴 한데. 까비. They have Yunara? Yeah, I was wondering if Yunara is gonna go top or Draven's gonna go top or something. Draven against Caitlyn? Probably not the best, huh? Gonna get outranged.
That is a dangerous one though here from Alvaro. If they do
Hansama and Draven? Better love story? Isn't his girlfriend Kitty?
Could have, you know, thinking back to things like Caitlyn Lux in the past that are almost impossible to play into. This one not going to be quite down the same vein.
I wonder if they're just going to opt in towards an Nautilus for Labrov on the opposite side, though. You can interrupt a lot of what Alistair wants to do in the lane, and then being that point-and-click CC for someone like the Caitlyn sets up well for Caps, and having those targets that then become very easy to land those abilities. As Mayron go for the Jax on the top side.
I don't mind this. I'm actually like, I was interested in the Cassante pick, right? For Broken Blade, I thought that was like, it's a lot more of Moen's style. But Moen, of course, knows how to play into it as well. We'll be picking up the Jax this time around. Just feels like a difference of theme. Like I expect Broken Blade to be the one playing the Jax in this particular.
I mean, they're just gonna play Bard. Bard 승률! LeBron Bard? Oh no! Oh, they locked it in. They locked it in again. 아니 바드가 진짜 픽이 진짜 높은데요. 밴 안 될 때 그냥 픽인데. Bard's being played every single time. And they're gonna buff Bard next patch. What the hell, LeBron? You better win on Bard.
Trying to lend themselves
no way.
supporting Jojo, Pion, and Mirren on those split pushing roles. Whereas for G2, you still have some split push that you can answer with, like obviously the LeBlanc very strong in that
no
regard,
way,
but it feels much more about
no fucking way.
trying to look for quick picks with the Bard and set up then for the team fight, enabling Hansama on this Yunara to try and be that main DPS tool.
Yeah, tell you what, it feels like a bit of a G2 composition though, right? There's a lot of smoke and mirrors, there's a lot of weirdness that you can find, like all outs into then being chained up and destroyed while all the rest of the
Okay, I gotta
teams
cheer for
and
G2
things like this. Like, I feel like
I gotta
G2 are
cheer for
gonna be able to
G2.
do their G2 things with a composition like this and not falling into the same pitfalls of staring down a draft that feels very difficult to play into, which is what we
Let's
see.
go G2. Bum 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 bum. Let's go G2.
Like if Miran gets ahead
Let's
in this
go
chat, there
G2.
is
Bum bum
a
bum
huge
bum
amount of
bum.
appeal for the Yunara,
Yep.
these kind of things, right? Like which traditionally is what you expect with a Yunara composition. It's just kind of
G2가
tempo
여기서
versus
이겨줘야
late
바즈가
game
승률이
CS.
올라가거든요.
Maybe MKOI, if they can get off to a nice start, can close this one out against G2 and get a bit of revenge for what was recently.
And we saw already this
If
world,
he
the
loses
early
on
game
Bart,
has
we might get
been
more
pretty
buffs.
good for MKOI, and they've got the engage circle.
바드
They've got
겁나 좋나봐.
cycles, they've got
와우,
counter
자주
strikes,
나오는데?
they have the tools to
Bard
get
broken
the
as
job
hell
done.
confirmed.
And already,
T1 Bard
Jojo's
again!
thrown
The
a
bro
whole
with the
bunch of
T1 Bard
buttons
though.
on this mid
T1
lane.
Bard, T1 Bard.
A whole bunch of buttons going a little bit wide here as well as Win doesn't quite
Okay,
find
Labrov taking damage and giving over mana flow bans.
It knows
Easy.
it doesn't find too much more.
It's fine,
I
guys.
think we'll head back towards the fog of war.
Maybe he's a Bard
Unintentional line, but it's
enthusiast? A
kinda
little
like it.
bit. Just a little bit
Oh
though.
dear. Okay, Moen gonna move in. There is that
Skirmish!
we were talking about, and already
Flash!
Skirmish's
Oh
dead first
my.
blood. And we said the early game was. I wasn't expecting it this early.
I mean, Skirmon wasn't expecting that either. Getting caught out in his own jungle. Great move by Mirwin to get into position.
How did he get there?
I actually don't.
Report
He
my
didn't flash
jungler.
over the wall, did he? That'd
No,
be
he
crazy.
didn't.
뭐야?
No.
Oh, we could've
시작부터 그냥
set the console line.
게임이 이상한데요?
Flash over the wall.
What the hell going on?
It's a
That
very
is that
fun
was
one.
your Chronicler impression's better than your Asterix impression.
Yeah. I just have to channel a bit of Mickey Mouse, and it's fine.
okay.
So that's what I want to do.
아니,
All right. Back
Broken
in the
Blade
lane
is not
phase,
guarding the
this
Tribush?
shouldn't- I mean, it was a relatively late kill, but I don't think it should disrupt.
I mean,
the,
people play
too
Skumon,
much
but you're right, you're right.
of the, Xin Zhao.
His team. Oh, the Q is connecting though from Bard.
What a lot of this matchup has boiled down to, which is the.
Okay, you don't need bone plating here because you're not playing into your poke comp. 근데 이거는 전반이랑은 다르게 바드가 와우 바드가 좀 라인전 되게 빡세게 하는 걸? Oh my gosh, he healed alone. He healed alone. Okay, it's fine. No, he didn't heal alone. My bad. He healed for both people. That's good. Healing alone is so bad. They're gonna turn 2. LeBron, nice. Good. If that Q didn't connect, the Bordeaux would be walking dead on the ground. 뭐야? 오 라인전 빡세게 하는데? Imagine he had electrocute, he would have won out so much harder.
Again, this is a great early start for MKOI, and this is what we're talking about. If you can now lend that into
감전 바드였으면은 캡틀 빈사 상태로 만드는 거 아니었냐고요. 괜찮아, 오히려 좋아. Mirwin's doing a bossy? Yup. Might as well, because enemy jungle's popping bot lane, both junglers popping bot, so.
Does he take another wave? That's the big question, as passive going to get procced here by Caps, but he offers the same back in kind, and both flashes now down in that mid lane, as we are really fighting here. Caps and Jojo
Stopping his back, no mana though.
really assert their dominance early. See who's going to be able to get the last laugh though, because now out of those flashes does mean some kill potential available. No junglers in the area, so not going to have to worry about that one. Just will be a pure 1v1.
You will for sure win today.
Nice
True.
use of the minions and their positioning to make sure
He's
that he's
right.
not going to get chained up. That was cute.
탑 그만 보여주고 바텀 좀 보여줘봐. 바드 좀 보자.
So looks like Jojo has to back away as Oyoya now.
I wanna see the board though.
Reads it though.
Yeah.
Not gonna
Yeah.
give him that opportunity.
Collects
3
the turret
mid.
shot and then moves his way
To push the
towards
wave, I
top side.
think.
Looks like top scuttle is going to be Elyoya's as Moen goes in, finds himself a nice little counter strike there, and the Empower doing a fair bit of work.
Oh, I mean he's hitting him, but
Grass procs
he's
all over the
Cassante.
place. Not really
Wait,
doing
hold
a
up,
big
hold
when
up,
it
hold
comes
up.
to the
It's cooking.
CS, but
Alista
it's
rooming on
already
timing.
feeling like this game is a powder keg, right?
It really is, yeah. I mean, you can even see the ring around Rose.
Cheering for G2.
There's Alvaro going to move up as we get this grab taken by
G2,
Skirmon, but Elyoya's now
G2,
made his way back down.
G2, G2,
Can he
G2,
actually find an angle
G2.
here is the question. As Xin Zhao just
I'm
gets
currently the
out as
biggest
much
G2
as
fan
he can. You can see Elyoya
in
just
the
gonna be
world.
Going back home, and MKOI will clear out this minion wave and be on their merry way as well. So not going to quite see too much just yet, but it is about a 400 gold lead based on that first flood. Still sticking around here from MKOI, showing that they have been able to stick the
Why
landing
does
as far as the
Mirren
laning
TP
phase
back
is
to
so
lose
far concerned
80% of his HP?
And You can see that monkey is now armed to the teeth thanks to that early kill.
I mean,
A lot of long swords.
Giga Chad.
It does mean that, again, if you end up matching into
He's proccing
any
his
tanks
graph
beyond the
stacks.
early stages,
Adel.
you will have a very
5,000
big
IQ.
advantage when it comes towards just raw DPS. Skirmishing tends to be more of a, hey, I'm going to try and farm it up and get to a position where post level 6 I can make things happen as Mirwin.
The flash forward.
Oh. This is literally what happened yesterday with T1s when. Oh, nice stuns from Labrov though. 와, 전반 바드랑은 좀 다른데? Q 각이 좀 좋네요. Bard is like connecting these Qs unlike the Bard from last game. 전판 바드는 좀 뭔가 Q가 좀 안 맞는 느낌이었어. 라인전부터 걔 조졌죠. 알리스타 상대라서 라인이 훨씬 쉬운 점, 바드가. Look at these Qs, man! The cosmic bindings! Oh my gosh, never mind, it's doomed.
Gives himself away by distorting. Still gonna have to try and do some funny business to escape Elyoya, but he finds an Nimbus strike.
Goodbye.
Down goes Caps. A second kill for MKOI on the table now, and they move to about a 600 gold.
와, 방금 매서웠는데? Alvaro not messing around? Really, really nice play from Koi. Really nice play. Can't move, Caps can't get out.
Trying to punish Caps, especially in that game number 1. This time working out well for them.
캐리어 바드만 보다 보니까 눈이 너무 높아졌다? 바드에 대한 그 기대치가 상당히 높아진 것 같아요. 생각보다 똥잼인데? Not my mid laner.
Whenever Alvaro is feeling it though, that tends to be when MKOI are feeling it as well. This man amazing or moving around the map, linking up with Elyoya and finding these plays. I mean, you just saw it in the mid lane, right? This is where they tend to find their advantages. Labrov on the roam on the Bard.
Another Q connecting! That's like the 10th Q! No joke! Every single Labrov Q has been connecting, guys. 바드 Q 따닥이 지금 되게 잘 맞고 있는데, 근데 이번 판. 뭔가 느낌 좋죠? Okay, wait, Caps is cooking, Caps is cooking. Oh, he overcooked. Caps overcooked. He's burning. Oh my gosh. 아니.
Elyoya is massive in this game. All those kills going in towards the Wukong, going to be very quickly working up towards that Triforce, and this is going to be a disaster. Like we already said, there's not
disaster,
enough
guys.
protection tools for Han Sama.
르블랑이 020은 진짜 너무 맛이 없는데.
Could just be everything that MKOI need in this game.
LeBlanc 0-0 early game is really bad. 기억을 되찾아야 된다, 캡스. 아이고. No. Bard another lose? No. Bard gonna lose another one, guys. Make out.
Jarvan was going to be the jungler of the patch. But you can nerf the monkey as many times as
Angry
you want,
Bird,
but he still finds the angles, and that is continuing to be the thing here. And nerf's not going to matter too much.
아니, 바드가 잘못한 거 없어, 이번 판. 바드 잘하고 있는데 왜? Bard's actually playing good, no? Bard's actually doing good.
There's very little that G2 could really
His
do
team
to
being
spot
behind
him.
has nothing to do with the Bard. Bard's actually connecting every skill. This match reminds me of the two parents fighting me as a child.
Huge amount of the talking points coming off of that final series
Oh.
was the fact that
Which
Skirmishing
one?
and Rob had found their synergy.
Ooh, Caps is going in again though. Oh, that was gonna connect. LeBron, beautiful Bard cues here. Really beautiful. 어, 근데 바드가 진짜 느낌이 있는데? 방금도 맞는 거였어, 각이. He predicted the
And I think Labrov has been doing a good job of
movements.
getting into places to force summoner
The
styles
Talia
to try and make plays
movements.
happen. But unfortunately, just hasn't had
Nice
Skirmishing
play, yeah.
working alongside him. Whereas
Good
if you
try,
look at
good try.
It's been Alvaro and Elyoya consistently making the plays together, or working with Jojo Pyun and Elyoya on that combo.
And we mentioned it already, right? We were talking about the mid jungle was looking so good from the very beginning of the draft.
Yeah.
And MKOI
I mean, it's not too bad. I think G2 can win a fight here.
Was in fact when that happened. Magical Journey delivers. LeBron finds a tempered
Level
fate
5,
here
level
onto the
5,
cow.
level 5, level 5.
Invisible comes in,
Oh,
the
LeBron!
Invisible
Perfect! Alistair's just dead!
Alvaro going down to
Oh, Oh, Hansama's getting caught out though. Hansama's dead. He flashed inwards! Hansama, you fucking monster! No way. G2. 와, 이거거든. This is what I'm talking about. They could have played like this yesterday. 어저께 TS 상대로 왜 이렇게 안 했냐고. Like just flashing forward, ulting Q. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this beautiful play from LeBron, by the way. He recognizes level 5 Alistair, walking forward, you can catch him out. Perfect Q into the wall as well. 방금 Q에 따닥 거는 것도 굉장히 숙련도가 높은 바드. 숙련도가 굉장히 높아 보이고요. Bard looks like he has a really high master point. 전판 바드랑은 좀 다른데? Okay, broken blade! Solo bowler! Kasonte is a Kasonte thing. Kasonte copy pasta in the chat, guys. 4700 HP. 400 armor, 300 armor, what is it? 229 armor, 201 MR.
Mirwin, just very close to Terra. I have a feeling it's a turret shot that's going to come through off this knockback. Yeah, there it is. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Mirwin, you are an inta.
Too much damage off the back of that.
Mirwin, you inta. That is a mistake, mistake, and a mistake.
Even collects a lot of the minion wave, but flashes on in, collects the kill. Very nice.
We need to cut that Western shit. Guess on schedule.
And Caps.
Yeah, they're playing so scared into LCK LPL when they don't have to. I think mechanically G2 doesn't lack mechanically. But they were like into TS. They looked completely lifeless.
And Jojo wasn't the one to pick up the kills, right? It was Elioya that collected those.
Okay, Bard ulti coming through. Oh, 진짜 봐도 개 잘해. 와.
His flash here in this mid lane is G2.
Alvaro Bard, I mean not Alvaro, LeBron Bard. Hello?
A whole lot more comfy. As yeah, great emotes there.
다들 진짜 잘하는데?
As Moen is going to get pushed away, and BB feeling himself here. First item completion has come on through here. As the Iceborne Gauntlet has been
I'm gonna say something quite controversial, but his Bard's actually better than Karia's so far. This tournament. You know the Bard from yesterday? Karia's Qs were not connecting, he was missing every Q flash. He was also missing a bunch of ultis.
That's a good one. Yeah. I only use one emote. It's the Morgan shaky hands Renekton emote.
The Eyes of Cringe? Ah, you guys have to go, like, look at these Qs, man. He's connecting every single one of these. Keria connects usually, but yesterday his Bard was like missing everything, guys. Oh my gosh, he's actually dead. No flash. Oh, that's the first Q that Bard missed. Hansama's getting baited though. Just kidding! Portal! Oh, Q! Ukon! Center. Goodbye.
From the cosmic binding there, and down will go.
I think he was thinking about flashing over the wall, but he doesn't have to. They don't have anything.
As he gets a killing
pretty easy to land barbecues on EU players, though.
But still, you can see just how much damage Hansama can do.
But T1 Carrier was playing into NA players. FlyQuest is half EU anyways. Inspired and Breeper.
Yep, and I will certainly pay more attention to see whether this is
fake T1 fan? I'm just talking facts, guys. I think you're a fake fan if you're just lying. Isn't that more of a fake fan if you're just lying? Like, I'm a lawyer, T1 lawyer, but honestly, like, I like to talk about facts. This is a fact, guys. Carrier's Bard has some insane moments, but honestly, compared to like his usual self, he's missing a lot of Qs. And he was missing a bunch of ultis. And he also has some bad portals too. He has some really short portals and bad portals.
Caps is going to distort forward, looking for a bit of an angle here, connects the chains. And Alvaro
정정 패배 멋있다. 감사합니다. 어서오세요.
But it's still so much pressure now being put on.
You can't argue with Lawyer Fevi. I mean, I have like what, 8 million master points in Bard? Pretty sure I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, LeBron is doing a really good job this game of leaning from mid into top and constantly keeping that pressure there and enabling Caps when he does get these chunks to fully have the support and play hyper aggressive. I think he even spotted out that Elioya was on his way into the top side. So overall,
why aren't you saying this in Korean? I can't repeat myself. 솔직히 말해서 지금 방금 영어로 계속 말하는 게 라브로브 선수 지금까지의 바즈가 캐리아 선수 어저께 바즈보다 훨씬 좋아요 지금. 스킬샷이 그냥 따닥각이 다릅니다. I'm not scared to say it in Korean. What? It's a fact. 캐리어 knows as well. Even Faker called it out at the end. 감도가 이상한 거 같다고 캐리어 선수 감도가. Faker at the end of the game, he was like, Carrier's mouse sensitivity must be weird. He said that as the Nexus explodes, if you listen to the voice comms, that's what Carrier Faker said. Because Carrier was missing so many Qs unusually. He was mixing like every Q flash and everything. I'm not crazy, I'm actually saying facts.
Very low in this
The fuck? You guys are just weird. Praising a player is different than actually talking about the skill shots and things like that. I also say hi. Pi의 노래가 스킬을 W가 두 개가 있기 때문에 피의 노래를 W 하나 쓰고 평타, W 하나 쓰고 평타로 계속 피의 노래를 그리고 이제 패시브 평타에 피의 노래가 적용이 되니까 굉장히 좋죠, 시너지가. 바드가 패시브가 평타에 적용이 되잖아요. 피의 노래도 평타잖아. 그러니까 스킬 중간중간에 피의 노래 섞으면 좋아요. Avra just inting it, guys.
And thankfully, the gentleman in the bottom lane did stop killing each other, so I didn't have to worry about that one.
Mirren did end up having to take the reset.
I know it got two
Game ain't all about skill shots. Yeah, Carrier positioning and like his plays was really good.
I was just trying desperately to be like,
yesterday, that's for sure. It's not just about skill shots for sure, but Labrov isn't playing bad either. What do you mean? He's hitting stuff and he's actually getting kills. He's getting flashes every single time he's queuing. He's going mid getting flashes every single time. And he goes back mid and kills them because they don't have flash now, right?
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Kind of life.
Yeah, there it is. I wasn't a huge fan.
The Lulu chat, you guys are. I know you guys are a fan of T1. I'm a huge fan of T1. I have a Carrier uniform. I'm a huge fan of Carrier, obviously. He's the best bard in the world, but this is fucking facts, and you guys are being cringe. You guys are just go rewatch the game, guys. Just rewatch the game. So far, 16 minutes. Go watch the first 16 minutes of how Carrier's bard played compared to how Alvaro is playing. I keep saying Alvaro, but how Labrov is playing right now. Oh. It's actually just facts. It's facts.
I still don't feel like it's very fair.
No. There's so much damage that he's able to turn out. And
I trust him, Fevi. Like Labrov's movement on the map is not wrong either. He's not randomly TPing top like Taki did last game. Taki's bard was confused last game. Like he TP'd top and then Ezreal lost like 90% of his HP and they had to recall because his bard just randomly went top. But Labrov isn't doing anything weird like that. His movement on the map is actually fine.
We've got Earth, Wind, and Fire dragons.
Hangry Fevi? I mean, I just hate it when like T1 fans are just they cannot handle any sort of criticism on the fucking players. I'm a T1 fan for 10 years. You have to if something happens and they play bad, you should be able to handle some criticism, guys. It's not wrong. Just because you were like, okay, wait, Carrier Barn, oh, could have been better, he's missing some skill shot. There's nothing wrong with saying that, bro, it's not taboo. It's not the end of the world, guys. His Bard is the best in the world, we saw it many times, again and again. His Bard is perma-banned, his Bard was dominant, he support gapped yesterday, he won the game for T1 yesterday, that's a fact. But I can also say, two things can be true at the same time, right? Two things can be true at the same time.
You do have, like, Aoyoi is still incredibly strong if he can actually find those moments, but it's becoming less.
Best Bard top NA. Hey, look at that in the chat. We have all the Bard mains. I'm just saying, Labrov's Bard so far has been very impressive. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Best Bard at World so far.
But Labrov is just sitting as his own little ward to make sure he can't.
Distortion comes down as Caps is going to be able to chain up.
Which is sad, because Carrier's Bard just. Oh my god, you're. Okay, guys. You're gonna say Bard. Oh my. Oh! Alvaro's gonna go down too. Look at that, he can't really run here. Oh my gosh, another Cosmic Binding connecting. You're still gonna criticize Labrov's Bard. You're still gonna say something about that.
they know that they didn't have the wave in mid to worry about. Is that one's
아니 그냥 라브러브 바드가 이게 역대급이라니까. 지금까지 플레이한 바드 롤드컵에서 바드 중에서 제일 좋다고 얘기를 하는데 캐리아 선수를 뭐 비하하는 그런 마인드가 아닙니다. 그냥 평소보다 스키샷이 안 맞고 막 큐풀 이런 것도 안 맞고 막 이런 얘기를 하는 건데 그거 가지고 지금 채팅에서 지금 난리가 난 거야. T1 팬이라고 해서 뭔가 그런 얘기를 하지 못하는 것도 아니잖아요. 심지어 페이커 선수가 넥서스 부시면서 캐리아 선수 감도 얘기를 할 정도로 평소보다 스키샷이 안 맞았다 이런 정도의 발언인데 그거 가지고 뭔가 난리가 나는 거야. 뭐 T1 팬이 아니네 뭐 어쩌고저쩌고 막. 아니 뭐 그런 발언도 못해? 그런 발언도 못해? T1 팬이면 뭐 아무 말도 못하고 그냥 칭찬만 해야 돼? 가만히 앉아서? 그냥 팩트를 말하는 거잖아. 그냥 평소에 너무 잘하니까 평소에 킥풀각을 막 더블 따닥을 하고 하니까 지금 라브로브 선수 바드가 너무 잘하고 있다고 얘기를 하는데 신경 쓰지 마 그런 채팅 그거. 아니 그런 채팅이 지금 오히려 외국 분들이 더 많아서 한국 분들은 오히려 더 이해를 하는 느낌인데 외국에서 좀 I think I'm getting rage bait. At this point, my chat is just rage baiting me. There's no fucking way. There's no way you guys are serious. The chat is just rage baiting feviknight for fun. It's true. I'm getting one guide. I'm getting one guide. Caught? Yeah, I am.
There it does go. No answer here as the teleport towards the top side of the map. They're looking to try and
I mean,
push this
2
Jax
dragons.
away. Doesn't have a whole lot of the
Autocon
boost up
security
here
spell.
as well, as
Huge.
Brokenblade looking real aggressive. There's a leap strike flash out there from Moen, but the flash to follow from Brokenblade, and he's not able to get over that wall. Blast cone.
Wait, he's so dead. Oh my gosh, Cap. Oh wow! Can you? Oh my gosh! If only his passive was there to tank up the oldie. 방금 패시브 살았으면은 클론이 딱 탱킹하는 건데 아쉽네 진짜. 까비. He almost had it, Caps. Good try. 아깝다. 탑은 역시 저게 맞아 근데. 탑 유저분들은 저런 마인드를 갖고 플레이를 해야 되는 것 같아 진짜. 다른 건 모르겠고 에라 모르겠다. 다가 그냥 게임 재밌다. 근데 골드 차이가 그렇게 많이 나지 않습니다. Gold gap isn't actually too big.
Anyway, the dragon going to be coming up in 25 seconds time. That is going to be something that MKOI needs to fight.
Debbie said LeBron is the best bard in the tournament so far. It's literally been 1 day, maybe 2. This is our 2nd day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just kidding. I think chat is just rage baiting. Happens. And the thing is, like LeBron, the bard isn't actually like Mickey's bard, Lucia bard. Oh, maybe, but LeBron bard? Damn. I didn't know his bard is like this good, stupid. Oh, I don't think they want to commit though. Casante가 너무 멀었다. First mistake from Bard, engaging when Cassante was not there yet. Cassante was not there yet. They don't want to start anything without Cassante. Cassante가 워낙 잘 커서 근데 한타 조조 too far up, Mr. Jojo.
To MKOI as the wall comes on through. Lebrov not able to get on over.
Hansama doesn't
either. Is now Brokenblade in amongst 4 people, but he kind of likes it from what I can see
Caps.
here.
Okay.
As it's pretty difficult to get very much damage to stick.
Oh, I'm telling you, there's something wrong with Lebrov's bar today. These cues are just like actually all connected. 방금 따닥도 그냥 대충 던져도 맞는 느낌? 각을 잘 보는 느낌. 저 생각보다 저렇게 따닥이 맞추기 어렵습니다. 애들이 계속 움직이니까. I mean, that's just Dragon here. I feel like what Koi needed to do was just hard engage. But they're like so hesitant. Makes sense because Yunara has flash and ulti and everything, but 근데 이러면은 Baron is spawning in a minute. Baron spawning in a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, this is actually smart. This is smart.
The answer is maybe.
Wait, this is smart. Wait, I was gonna say this Bard is fucking insane. 방금도 거의 롤도사의 플레이인데? 거의 베리 선수 바드 아닌가 저거는? 오, 이게 딸피의 유혹을 참을 수가 없거든요. 바드가 트롤하는 거라고 생각하고 들어갔는데 바로 이 나라가 와서 I mean, 1-for-1 trade with ADC and support, you take that any day. That's like Barrel Bard. Barrel plays like that one Bard. 베리 선수는 뭔가 막 큐풀 이런 거보다는 저렇게 그냥 몸을 활용해서 사람을 끌어들이는 느낌. 어그로 끌고 딸피의 유혹 이런 느낌. 저거에 T1이 항상 당하거든요. 저런 바드. We lost to Barrel Bard in the Worlds Finals. That's exactly how Barry played. He baited T1 every single time. Every single time we're all just like flashing in and trying to kill Bard, and then Bard may die, but then we just get aced right after. Poking roll, Mr. Bordeaux! Poking roll. He's actually really squishy. But he doesn't. Oh, Q connects, portal out. Oh my gosh. The Brova.
Okay, well, the Baron is going to do most of the work.
Crazy.
But unfortunately, MCOY, they had different ideas.
Sub gap. Okay, Caps is trolling. Caps is trolling. Hold up. Broken Blade getting kited.
He gets knocked up by the Cyclone. Another shove there from Jojo.
Poking roll.
Skirmon goes in just to be the hero, and he fights it. Hansama takes down Jojo, and I don't know how it worked, but absolutely.
그 상태 살리는 바드 관문. 오, 포킹 런. 평타. Triple kill coming through for Hansama. I think that's it. They push.
I mean, it was the right call from Skirmon.
Caitlyn is alive, so maybe they can try to stop it. Shinjan's pushing top, so maybe they get top in there. And it's wrapped. Ladies and gentlemen.
It was a mistake from Moen, but I saw the turnaround happening from MCOY.
Bardo Portal saving Yar. Kind of like Keria yesterday with saving Gumaishi. That was great.
And G2, I mean, they're moving to about a 7,000 gold lead.
The power of the T1 board skin. 아무튼 간에 전판 바제보단 잘하죠. I'm sorry, Taki. Taki, never play Bard again, okay? Never wanna see Taki Bard.
They're on the other side of it last time.
뭐야.
It was a little bit earlier in the game than this.
Caps is gonna have.
Oh.
Or a recall,
really
yeah.
cool hat. It's a really nice. It's a really nice hat that he's got there.
I like how you are looking at the hat while he has a gun in one hand.
Oh, Caps with the Rabadons. Look at that damage.
Well, Moen is dead. Caps is going to chain him up.
아니 초반에 캡스 선수를 겁나 많이 죽였는데도 르블랑이 지금 라바돈까지 나와가지고. 오케이.
But the tempered fate is going to lock down the turret and two members of MCOY. So the wall does absolutely nothing. Lebrov is just making them look silly right now as the third Q connects. And the cow is just going to be
Lebrov, you're insane. Lebrov.
As they will take down yet another inhibitor. And it's feeling pretty similar to a lot of the other matchups between these two squads in the LEC.
Bard carry.
Bard. Cyclone doing a fair bit of work.
Bard.
is on his fountain with not much more hope other than to try and stay alive.
Papa.
And watch his Nexus fall as G2.
There we go. G2.
G2 woke up and chose violence.
Why couldn't they play like this yesterday? 아니 어저께부터 이렇게 플레이하지 G2야. I put G2 as going through, by the way, in pick'ems. The only Western team to make it through instead of FlyQuest, I put G2. 플라이퀘스트 아니면 G2 이 둘 중에 하나였는데 제가 G2를 골랐거든요. 승부 예측할 때 스위스 스테이지 다음 스테이지로 진출하는 거.
But G2, they find it once again. Up against MCOY. They look great while they do it, and hopefully this is.
No, even if they lose, they should have done something. Yesterday they didn't do anything. Carrier logged into Lebrov's account. Yeah, check computer, check on PC.
What is your thoughts on this? Are G2 back and hitting it hard?
I'm pretty happy right now. I mean,
Yeah.
EU was gonna win anyway, so we
Guaranteed.
take everything to win.
Guaranteed.
It did look a
I don't know,
lot like
guys.
the finals we had in Madrid.
Yeah,
Koi
it-
just got
so,
outgapped.
I love
Every
what the
single
cast is
lane got
coming
gapped
into it.
here.
Broken Blade had a
방금은
very good game
코이가
as
거의
you saw.
전 라인이 다
Solo
졌죠.
kill that he had
탑도
topside
막
with
그냥
one mention,
1대1
but
솔킬
also
다
he just
하고
constantly was
바텀에서도
harassing and pushing near win. So that was a
그렇다 할
pretty tough
플레이가
one for
나오지
near win.
않았고요.
But yeah,
I mean, picking
that
Caitlyn and
game
you're not
felt
winning lane
really
hard
bad
enough into
for
Bard is really
Endgame
bad,
just
by the
because
way.
they were
But
getting
that's because you
slowly
pick
choked out
Alistar.
times.
Alistar's
It
so
was
easy
Caps
for
that
Bard.
was constantly just
알리스타라서
chipping at him again
바드가
and
굉장히
again. It was
편해요.
really tough to see.
뼈방패도 갈 필요도 없고 라인전에서도 오히려 바드가 유리한 느낌.
Hard to deal with because they have that mobility, they have the fact that you have the gateway that you can play with, the distortion.
The only thing
And it
was
felt like
Wukong.
even though they did
Wukong
a
was
lot of
actually
work
making
to
a lot
set
of plays
that
early,
very
but
game,
other than
the
that,
initial
I think
ganks that put him down, it didn't
just
really
very
do
one-sided
that
game, I
much.
guess.
Once G2 got in control,
캡스 이번 롤리컵에서 뭔가 보여주길 기대합니다. 지금 르블랑 플레이 나쁘지 않았죠? 초반에 좀 많이 갱에 당하긴 했는데
It was about choking MKOI out.
G2랑 T1부터 G2랑 T1에서 이제 바드 누가 가져가냐 이거에 따라서 라브로브 선수도 바드를 잘하니까 오히려 막 풀 수도 있어. 그러다가 캐리아 선수가 바드하고
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the first
버드는
point
버드.
that you made
우리
because
방송에서
it
바드
kind of
얘기 안 하는
feels
아니 근데
frustrating
바드를
that
계속
when
픽하잖아
you
팀들이
have an early
벤하고
lead,
픽하고 이러니까
creative
바드 얘기를 할
level
수밖에
one that they had to
없다니까.
get the kill on Skirmon,
아 이게
and
일티어
also
서폿이
just, like,
된 것
constantly
같습니다.
pushing the pace, putting Caps down in the first two kills. Like Jojo Pun was set up for success, but then it couldn't work out. The first skirmish that came through that you just saw, like Hansama got a lead off of that. So it's like finally when the fights do happen, G2 starts to get the lead again. You're like, damn, our early games are really turning into nothing.
Yeah, and from this point
The
onwards,
green
it's
keyboard's
really
debuff.
difficult for MKOI
Now
to
there
find
we go.
all their way back
Inori
into
with a
G2,
good
as we said,
opinion,
did not
good
leave them a
point.
single chance to do so. And for me, what's sealed the deal here,
Like the
especially
green
with that
keyboard actually
Baron
hurts
play,
my eyes.
because
It's too
after
bright.
that, I think with the
It's too
competition they have,
bright.
it's pretty hard to come back.
Yeah,
Blinding.
and I felt like the Baron play was emblematic
근데
of
진짜
all the
키보드가
objective
너무
plays
초록
that they had.
색깔이라서
Like,
너무
the
튀잖아.
Icon, the
거의
Dragons,
키보드가.
where it's like,
아,
MKOI
킥캡이
trying to
너무
approach on, but how do you
밝지
approach into
않나,
the
라는
fog, especially with LeBlanc that's just constantly
생각을
just like
하는데
in your face, like chipping you down,
특이하긴
getting
하지만
Seraphs off of like Talia. You're like, okay, well, do we actually
백도둑이
play
다시
for it?
업셋을 보여주냐고.
Well,
백도둑이
you can't
생각보다
play for the Baron.
잘하나?
Like, they tried,
오늘
it
한번
was not
확인해
even
봐야죠.
possible
어저께
to go
하루만
for a
잘하는
Baron
걸 수도
steal,
있어서.
so that's what it felt like in a nutshell for MKOI.
그냥 폼이 어저께 미친 걸 수도 있어. 왜 북미에서 3시드를 하니까 이게 아무래도 바이킹 바이킹이래. 그 BKS보다 하위 시드로 들어왔잖아요. 근데 BKS가 지금 개 못하고 있거든.
And suddenly G2 feel like, okay, we got the Baron, we got everything they wanted from the situation. We can even get a little bit more.
And so, especially with the lead that they already had, like you can pretty much cement it. And it feels so good after yesterday's game too. And you can see in the goal difference, like the lead that MKOI had, the deficit that they ended up getting later, and the damage from Caps' LeBlanc.
I mean, this was a LeBlanc who was targeted early, and typically a champion who's difficult to gank, difficult to make it stick. They did, and yet I'm seeing 26,700 damage in that game. So.
Yeah.
It didn't stick. It
Caps
didn't work.
damage.
You know, the ganks worked, but it didn't set
0-2-0
to really
into
make
doing
it
the most damage
Yeah, well,
in the
especially
game.
as we stage,
Mr.
especially in those
Caps.
first best of one matches, it's about how you come back, how you bounce back, and how quickly you can adapt. And
Office Lady
prove what
Femi?
you- and show what you can prove on stage. rather.
Hansama
And in
vs
that
Koi.
sense, I'm really
8-1-5.
happy of what each individual member of G2 has been able to do. One player that we want
Why
to
is he
highlight,
doing the faker
Hansama
pose?
Lunara.
Hansama.
Do we agree?
Yes, completely agree. And I think that's probably the biggest difference between last game and this one. The agency in a lot of the picks that they got here. The Yunara was really fiving like pretty cool team fights. I felt like the team fight that we
I'm
had
kind of
just
happy
seen where he
EU
was
win
able
at
to,
least
like,
once.
dodge out from the Wukong R2, and then also like
EU is on the
basically
board,
dodge out
guys.
of the
EU is
flick.
on the
Like, I
board.
felt like he had a very good
Yo,
game
Devil Red,
mechanically,
thanks for the 4
where
months
last
for the
game was
first
not really
edits.
possible.
감사합니다, 상해월. And best for top NA, thank you for the resub. Thanks to Cat Template for my sub gifted.
Closing thoughts
No
on the
way.
draft here, because
I
that
wish
was
that a
one
Fairmont
of the
would come back.
options for G2.
And Defendership,
Do
thank
we
you for
feel
gifting a community sub
reassured
earlier
after
too.
this game? Do we feel more
Thank you,
confident
well,
that
thank you.
G2 is right back on track?
Hard.
I think
Ox, it's a thumbs up for me. What about you?
I feel
Like
like
it?
this is a sort of draft where it doesn't look like the
EU
easiest to
won by
navigate.
sacrificing
I feel like
themselves.
You have to be confident going in that you're able to execute on this. It's a
Hey,
sort of
NA won
draft
one,
you expect
EU
from
won
G2,
one. It's a good
and I
day
think it
for
shows
NA
they're
EU today,
confident
right?
Despite having
Right?
that sort of
Oh.
loss on day one, so
I guess you
think
guys
it's
can
gonna
go to
bring
bed
confidence
now.
From their fans as well.
Thumbs up from Raz.
Thumbs
No, wait,
thumbs
Fnatic
up,
is still
But
here.
I actually want to know what Skirmon thinks, and good news.
Fnatic still has to play a
Right
game?
after
Never
the
mind.
break,
100 Thieves and
before we
Fnatic,
start
they
the
still have
Stay
games.
tuned.
Hold up.
I can fight. I can't fight, okay? I can bait TP. I can bait TP 4 seconds. 3 seconds. No flash, no flash. I'll TP on the way. Okay, that's good. I'm going. Okay.
All I know is every time I saw LeBron, he's just inting it. But I was during MSI, so maybe he's better. He's playing better now. He kind of ran it yesterday, though. LeBron kind of ran it yesterday. He used copying NA's last Worlds fraudulent run. Hold up. NA made it to what? FlyQuest made it to quarterfinals, though. They had the best matchups, though. You're right. A little bit fraudulent. They drew like the weakest teams in a row.
I got this old thing and the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal on one of these big boys.
It doesn't work that way.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
You don't know that?
Red Bull gives you wings.
How many teams play today? All teams play, so 8 best of 3s, best of 1s. 오늘도 단판이라서 모든 팀들이 다 플레이합니다. 8팀 다 플레이하고요. 일하는 누나가 다 오늘 좀 복장을 비즈니스 복장으로 들고 왔습니다. What's the next match? Here it is. We have DES 100 Thieves are gonna play, and then afterwards is a T1 game, T1 CFOs. Also at the same time as yesterday, actually.
Welcome back to the desk for the Verizon post-game interview with the victorious Skirmon. Félicitations, congratulations on taking this one. Nice comeback after yesterday.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Skirmon definitely played way better than yesterday.
Like, I'm not really happy with my performance. Obviously, with that level 1 def wasn't the greatest, but I'm really happy that, to be fair.
That level 1 was a bit of a tragedy. 100%.
I'm really happy.
100%.
Yeah, how do you recover from a play like that? Because you can't catch it out when the Jax is just behind you. You're like, okay. But like being able to like bounce back from a moment like that, what's the thought process?
I mean, like, yeah, like you have like probably like 3 seconds to just think about what just happened. You're like, okay, he came from behind, I died.
find what's next, right? Like you just need to think about what you want to do. And we had the game plan, and since I died, we couldn't actually make it happen, sadly. So I had to change that as well. But yeah, I mean, you just have to calm it down. It's just one kill, right? Like the game is not over from this, so yeah, just think ahead and like what you want to do in the game.
Go ahead.
So Kanavi, obviously legendary jungler, and gave you guys a lot of troubles yesterday. How did it feel to go up against him, and was there any things you could learn from that experience?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Kanavi is a jungler. Like I'm watching him for like such a long time. I think since like 2022.
백도덕 승리 움직이.
And yeah, I mean, I think he's like an amazing
아니
player, so,
BLG를
like, playing
꺾었는데
against him yesterday
TS도 좀
was
무서워하지
phenomenal
않을까?
for sure. And yeah, I mean, I think that my game
긴장했을
wasn't
수도
the
있어,
easiest
TS.
after like he got some kills on the bot lane. But for sure, I think he played the Trundle really amazing, and I think he did the pentakill this year, if I'm not wrong, on the champ. So maybe I should have. We shouldn't give him like such a good angle, but yeah, I think he was really proactive and like he actually just like outperformed me. So well played to him.
How's the experience been so far in Beijing? Just like
Skimon, why didn't you talk about the fact that you didn't play top side?
Ooh, yeah.
He was trying to cover his top laner in the bot lane, getting
like
4-man dove.
You need to adapt with the jet lag and stuff. But
I
in
guess he
terms
doesn't
of
want to reveal
in terms of solo
strats.
queue, I think yeah, the server is like pretty amazing. A lot of one tricks.
Yeah.
But I think that they're playing their champ really well, right?
Keijo's gonna shave his head if T1 wins Worlds?
The skill selling of the servers, like
Let's go! Another reason for T1 to win, okay? We have to win for Doran, we have to win for Lock skin for Carriel. Okay, I don't know about that. Renata skin for Carriel. Renata. And then we have to win for Keijo's boldiness. Boldy Keijo.
And first year at Worlds as well. How do you feel compared to MSI in terms of confidence level? Because I know how important it is for you and the rest of you too.
I mean, I'm like for sure like more confident. First because we actually won LEC this time around. Like we are not coming as second seed from Europe. And second of all, I think yeah, like we've put so much work coming to the summer, whether it's like in preparation, mental-wise, draft-wise, absolutely everything. We changed a lot of our ways of working. And I think that yeah, coming as a first seed, you for sure like have.
Yamato already shaved his head because he won 100 FPS of BLG. Hold up. Hold up.
And for me, yeah, I mean,
this is why you don't really want to promise random things, guys.
Be able to show what I'm actually capable of. Sadly, even today, I'm not really happy with my performance, but I'm really looking forward for the next games, and I hope that I'll be able to redeem myself.
Last quick question before we jump onto the next game. I know that at MSI you were telling me that you were pretty happy that there was no expectations on the side of G2. How do you rate everything this time at Worlds?
We're actually like coming kind of in the same mindset, in the sense of like we are, yeah, it's Worlds, and like obviously like there's like how many teams? 16 teams. Every team wants to win Worlds, so it's obvious that everyone wants to give their best, and like everybody has a lot of expectations. But our goal for G2 is just like to come in everyday scrim, in our everyday routine, giving our best and like making sure that this journey in this journey we will learn a lot from scrims and like from stage games. So obviously we want to win, but we don't have like this idea of like being number one like every second, right? We are just part of the journey and hope that we will perform well.
And the journey continues so far for G2, and it will continue as well for 100 Thieves, facing off against the LPL again. They took down Seed 1 yesterday. Should be a walk on the park for them today.
Honestly, it's like it's fun. Maybe I don't want to curse it. I've done too much cursing already. And it's funny you talked about Skirmon like being a part of the journey. The journey has been wild for 100 Thieves because like Rivers Visa finally getting here. B talking about not being able to get.
Yeah, Moss is gonna go hairless on his whole body.
Badly.
Wait, what other place can you shave? Wait, hold on.
Like everything that would give you lack of confidence.
There are certain spots on your body where you have hair.
That was pretty surprising for me to see them yesterday.
I think that they'd come in.
I don't think you're allowed to show those places though. Hold up. Eyebrows.
Also had that additional context.
Beard.
Yeah. They had yesterday.
Go shave the beard.
Because like the idea
what are you guys thinking about?
Teams is
Hold
like
up.
beating an Asian team, and you always think of it being difficult. Yes, best.
Men have hair on their legs?
Yeah, for sure. Like as you said as well, I saw like all the talks about them having issues like their jungler.
Are you saying women don't have hair on legs? Get his ass, guys.
When I saw like their drawing as BLG, I was like, it's probably gonna
Mods,
be
get him. 2025. Can't say those things, guys.
Surprised by how they played and like
No. And arms, yeah.
let's see what they can do against top esports.
Yeah, what do you think?
It's
they
not
can do
Reaper.
against top esports? Raz and Ox actually, but Raz especially.
Okay, Kanavi vs River though. We gotta focus on this. 아 근데 진짜 백도둑이 설마 오늘까지 이겨버리면 난리가 나죠? If 100 Thieves somehow wins today as well into TES,
kind of like his last dance
absolutely crazy, guys.
And he's been an extremely creative jungler. Have you had a chance playing against River at all?
Not at all. Not yet. Sadly.
Okay. But studying the team, how do you?
Everyone's memeing that he will have to ask Faker to shave. Wait, really?
I mean, I would
Oh
probably
my
give
gosh.
Kanavi like.
Mods
I
shave
think
his
he's,
like hair.
Really good. So I'll probably think he has.
I
the
think
advantage,
he's
but,
right though. I
I
mean,
think River played good as well yesterday against Belgium, so I'm really looking forward. And to be fair, Worlds
shaving
right now is
everything,
best of one, so
guys.
anything
At
can
this
happen,
rate.
so I'm really curious to see what.
I'm only gonna shave if it's gonna be like, okay, if it's FlyQuest into G2 in the finals, I'll shave my head. How about that? FlyQuest vs G2 in the finals.
The mid jungle can be more than just a jungle matchup alone.
We're probably not going to be seeing
Deal?
that Aurora game, the Aurora for
But if
he's
it's
such a
not,
playmaker, and
then you
kinda
guys all have to
mentioned he was
sub
able
to
be
me,
as
okay?
strong as he
If
was,
you already
so
subbed,
we'll have to see
you
how
have
it
to give the
goes.
sub.
Yeah, and let's see how the fans have voted.
Easy money. Deal or no deal? Deal or no deal? Type in the chat.
56.4% of the vote. What the Thieves did
Deal?
yesterday doesn't matter enough here.
I mean, 43%
Deal.
is pretty good. Still crazy.
That's pretty good.
No deal? What do you mean?
If you think that you have a
Okay,
43%
well, Brennan's gonna be sub to
TS,
me.
You know what?
Fortune Star is gonna give the sub. Anton's not.
That was actually going to be the easy-ish matchups.
Deal? Okay, Monzi's gonna give the sub. Okay, thank you guys. Hey, it's a money hack right there.
Solid, brother.
What do you want to
Have some faith in us.
Baby? Feviknight becoming rich? Time to buy a yacht, guys?
They might just come with the
Time to
momentum
buy a
from
mansion.
yesterday, and they might just
In
again,
Gangnam.
as I said, it's the best of one, so anything can happen. And if they come with
Gangnam
the right mindset,
Mansion.
I truly believe they can win. So I'll give it 200 assists.
Thank you.
yeah,
That's
it's
a
the
good
biggest
way
smile.
to end it. Thank you. I'm happy with it.
I see
Appreciate it.
Raz being happy. I'm happy. Let's see if the things can make it happen again against the LPL Skirmishing. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much,
you very much.
casters. Over to you.
Okay, there we go. We're loading in.
Thank you so much,
Here it
and
is.
welcome back to the cast desk.
들어가자.
Joined
백도둑
by
해줘.
Jack
제
and Jack,
백도둑
something I
응원할
need
것
to tell you.
같습니다. I think we're gonna be cheering for 100 Thieves. Sorry, Kanavi.
It's hard not to.
카나비 선수한테 죄송하지만 백도둑은 뭔가 언더독 느낌이 있거든요. 그 어저께 플레이가 너무 감동이었어. PSG 상대로. 보여주나? Oriana banned? I think they should ban. Azir? Is it gonna be open?
I'm enamored.
아젤이
I am
오픈인가?
enamored. I also I've liked Gold and Blue for a long time as well. So this is really cool. We are straight
They banned
into
Aurora
the
into
draft
Quid.
here,
Quid
and
yesterday on
it needs
Aurora
to be
was
once
crazy.
again
어저께 퀴드 선수가 오로라로 거의 무슨
by 100 Thieves because
미친
top
플레이를
esports,
계속했거든요.
They are sometimes really good at Worlds.
그래서 TS를 바로 잘라버리네.
Sometimes,
Yeah, it really does depend. They looked very good yesterday, though, which I think may put a little bit of an asterisk on what their.
If 100 Thieves wins here, I think that's the best performance that NA has ever had at Worlds.
The ability to just become
And ever.
potential LPL killers, right?
Yeah.
Taking down BLGS,
Actually, that's maybe
if
wrong.
they could
C9
beat
makes
top
it to
esports
like
here as
semifinals
well,
multiple
it would
times.
put them on the map
So maybe
and,
it's wrong.
make a lot of fans in the stadium.
백도덕 뭔가 힙해 보인다. 아니 그냥 뭐 솔직히
Zinara going to be the first pickup here. Having a look at some of the bands.
Timo, ruin everyone's pick'em. Everyone in the world has Timo in the pick'ems.
That would certainly ruin a lot of people's pick'ems, which is a cute one. We have the Kai'Sa locked
아니
in,
팀원
though.
지금 나왔으면 승부 예측 그냥 다 망하는 거야. 전 세계인 승부 예측 다. 99.9% of people's pick'ems
So River going to be
is
piloting that one
ruined.
here today. We'll see what they do augment their draft with, whether it's rounding out the bottom
Giga
lane
Chad.
or whether it is finding a solo laner. Is the Rise going to be a consideration here for Cream into Quid?
I'm also curious what 100 Thieves want to round out their dive composition with, because traditionally we've seen the Oriana paired with the Vi to kind of provide the shockwave. That's taken off the board. Aurora.
T100, you're right. T1, T100. 100 Thieves, no.
Kind of gone, and Ari we've seen kind of shift out of the meta. Maybe they'll look at something like the Talia for themselves here in this next rotation. Can do well into the Rise and match them
I
sideways.
mean, there's nothing else to play than Talia. But do they have something prepared? Maybe. Quid? Are you cooking?
A little bit easier to operate in.
Maybe Quid is
Depends
cooking.
whether Quid wants to take a little bit of a leaf out of the quad book and pick up a Cassiopeia. It could be a thing, but instead Ambessa is being considered and will be locked away to try and cut
Ambessa Vi 뭔가 궁이 살짝 비슷하죠? Ambessa Vi ulti is a little bit similar. I wouldn't be surprised if they use the same code, by the way.
He looked so promising. He'd been playing on Gen G for so long in Challenger.
Genji quids.
And then we lost him. But then he's done fantastic things. So you
Genji
can't be too
quids.
sad as 100 Thieves are trying to make the miracle happen. I say fantastic.
돌진이라고.
Relatively recently.
라칸이 밴되지 않을까? They're gonna ban Rakan. Kaiser Rakan with Vi. Ambessa sounds really annoying. But maybe they don't care too much. Poppy needs to be banned as well. 뽀삐도 밴해야 되지 않을까? Oh, Poppy's already banned, feviknight. Got banned by TS. They're done. 뽀삐는 이미 밴이니까 나쁘지 않고요. 그러면은 알리스터 같은 거? I mean, what are you gonna ban? Like Alistar? Bard?
More than likely, Ayla gonna go back
Bard?
like the
Bard?
Alistar or even a Rel. Still gonna be happy. Nautilus can work very well here as well.
Leona?
Across the board, like
What champion are we
still
seeing
have
here?
options, and top esports are gonna be setting up to try and deny them. So with the pop,
Renata banned! That's actually smart here. Dive comp, Renata W, boom. Renata W 딸깍으로 다이브 조합이 그냥 망할 수가 있기 때문에 아니 그냥 잘라버리네.
Do you know what I want to see?
What is it with NA that bans 5 girl champions? Hey, come on, man. There's a little girls in League of Legends, guys.
Can never play the game.
I don't know if Malzahar is
We saw it at ASI.
Hold up.
It's a thing. You know, you can at least
Hear me out.
one bit of CC. Yeah. That's that. I'm oh God.
Can't prove it, but.
Too loud? Are we too loud? Okay, thankfully it's not gonna happen.
말자는 진짜 아니었는데 정말 다행이죠. Malzahar, no fucking way into Sion, into Rise. No, you can't. You can't. You can't. Sion's just gonna ult you. Malzahar doesn't do anything into Sion. He's unstoppable during his ult. There's a Leona. There's a Leona. 레오나가 좋아요. 지금 체감이 좋은데 많이 안 나오고 있거든. 지금. 100 Thieves, Lux, and Nautilus. I'm gonna report that. Oh, Kanavi Kiana. Oh my gosh, Kiana has been like perma banned on red side into LPL teams at least, but it's open now. There's a Rakan. There it is. Rakan Kai'Sa. 역시 돌진 조합은 라칸이 제일 좋은 게 2로 이제 붙을 수가 있거든요. With Rakan, you can attach to your teammates who are diving in. They're diving in and then Rakan goes near and then presses R, W. It's actually really good. You can follow up with the engage. I think PES completely outdrafted 100 Thieves though. I'm sorry, NA fans, USA fans. I'm sorry. But you look at Leona, Yunara, Rise, Sion, and then Kiana jungle.
You also provide more terrain.
Fucking Exodia right there. Exodia. Tangy, CC, damage, everything. A lot of dashes going on. TS 조합이 그냥 훨씬 좋은데 제 생각에는 더 좋다고 생각합니다. 지금 배치 너무 단단해. 너무 단단하고 CC도 많아가지고 돌진 조합이 이게 제대로 들어가서 뭔가 할 수 있을까? 돌진에서 오히려 다 싸먹히지 않을까라는 좀 걱정이 되거든요. I'm afraid like 100 Thieves is gonna try to like go in, engage and go in, but then this comp is too tanky. They're gonna not die, and then they just get swallowed up. They're gonna get destroyed. I'm a little bit afraid about that. Here it is. Game 4. Here it is. First time high.
2-0 at the end of the day.
Yeah, we're doing predictions, guys. If you guys want to bet your channel points or times in the Twitch chat, go and do that.
If that does happen, as Doko, I love that emote spam. Looks like a moth, don't you think?
I was thinking penguin.
Oh yeah.
Clap. Yeah.
Bit of a.
귀여워.
I can see that. 369 doesn't exactly have the same options. Imagine if he was playing Nami. You'd be able to one-up it so easily.
Yeah.
The most frustrating emote spam on the planet.
If he was playing Nami, that's what we'd be talking about, is the emote spam.
As the Gyos coming on in. Of course, top esports.
Ayla!
Moved to 2-0.
What's up?
See whether they can actually get there. Man,
아, 기분 나쁘죠? Annoying.
They're kind of due at this stage. There's been enough.
I mean, I think they've been due for about 4 years.
Yeah.
Something like that. But with a whole bunch of different iterations, as we know. See how this one is going to go. Cream.
Big Dokla had leg day today. He's locked in.
See how he's going to be able to hold his ground. See how quickly he buys
Oh, wait.
here. As already an engage from Hung in this bottom lane. As FBI taking a lot of damage. Jackie presses Q. And 100 Thieves leave the lane.
Hold up.
Yeah, it's a nice
Hold up.
early game setup from 100 Thieves. Though. The fact they clear out the ward so you can't spot out exactly where Kanavi is.
오, 퀴드 선수가 어저께부터 라인전이 나쁘지 않거든요. Quid is actually playing pretty good from lane yesterday. Not just his team fights.
Pick up a longsword on their first rotation and then go back up into this top side.
Nod's
circle.
low?
And that's where
Wait,
you
what
end up
happened
just
in the chat?
Very nervous.
Get his
River
ass,
was to
Nods.
try and look for some sort of invade, which is why clearing that ward was so important. You can see it there. Kanavi just going to hop back and get that longsword.
Yep.
So the fact it's at least top esports already playing well around
No,
the
it's
Kiana
okay.
and making sure that she can be set up for success in the early
It's
stage.
okay, it's okay.
Yep, going to be clearing that top side. As now FBI and Ayla moving back down towards this bottom lane. As
What the hell, Hong? You insane!
a bit of damage coming on through here, but Leona is very durable. And will be
와,
able to
레오나 이거.
harass pretty comfortably already. Top esports looking fantastic towards the bottom side of the map.
Oh my gosh,
And
100
Jackula
Thieves
is
bot lane
comfortable.
absolutely destroyed.
Things can
What's going
get
on?
worse, if you're his
What is
opposition.
going on?
Still very early days, and only a slight gold advantage has been built already from this laning phase coming on through. This wave state was looking
Accidentally.
pretty dire. And another one is going to crash on through, so there
Hey,
will
thanks for
be
the follows,
at least
guys.
a crash for 100
Welcome,
Thieves
welcome.
to eliminate
Thanks for the
and
subscribe.
get some of their money back. But right now it's looking a little dicey with the 23 to 11 that we're seeing in the CS score.
Was considering a move towards mid there. It looked like had the
Carrot is a feed and joy. Okay, what is going on in the chat?
on Quid in the mid lane, but
Calm
it's
down
just
in the
going
chat,
fast.
guys. Calm down. We're trying to watch the game here.
I know it's a stun theoretically, but it is a freeze.
It is, yeah.
Like you pick up the water.
It's weird. It's
and
not
Good
a
dodge
freeze,
from
like, 'cause
Dokla.
You imagine it's like ice forms around.
Sion has a.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, wait, Dokla might have to flash.
Move towards the
Oh,
top side.
good
Does
flash,
find
good
the freeze, as we
flash.
can see there.
Really
Gets
nice.
the flash out
If
from
he flashes
Dokla.
too quickly, then he just flashes for free. But
Safety does go
if he
flash,
flashes too
but
late,
it does mean that now
he would have just died.
369's feeling pretty comfortable.
From that CC from
See
Kiana
the vibe
guarantees
here
the
for
Q,
River
then he
moving up towards
says.
that top side to cover just in case there's a second
Freaky?
dive attempt.
Yeah, chat's
It's
being
worth
freaky
going down,
today.
trying to spot out what's happening.
Ooh, Ayla!
Nice.
Nice! 약간 좀 느낌 있는데? Oh wait, hold up. Quiz might be dead. Oh.
Has to flash as the flash forward from Cream.
Oh, Cream, you're trolling! Oh my gosh, he still lives!
But we'll be able to take down.
아니 저거 누가 가서 잡아봐! Oh my gosh, River's so far though. 탑에서 킬을 나오긴 했는데 저거 너무 깝이다 그냥. 스킬 다 피했는데. 상당히 이쁘다고 감사합니다.
Much needed gold on that top side, but that was so close in the mid
아
lane.
진짜
I thought
개깝이
Cream
와.
might have just ended up
까비
messing
까비
it up.
까비.
Yeah, completely. But
He literally
unfortunately,
dodged
the Quid's
everything
not
by
gonna
the way.
finish
He
him
dodged
off.
everything.
Bit of a
So
shame.
sad.
Still a 1-for-1.
괜찮아.
Fireworks already going off here early in this game. As FBI and Ayla finally getting some control of this
Krispy
wave.
Kreme.
Avoid it being held by a Hum, but I don't think that's
Krispy
going to
Kreme donut.
As the next minion wave is conga lining forward. Very cute that you do see FBI using
아니,
Jackalope's skin
FBI,
as the
where are you
circle
going
comes on
home,
down.
Michael?
Do dash away though.
아니
Ayla's
집을
battle
저런
there
데서
is
집에 가면 어떡하냐고.
Doesn't mean though the top esports have kind of set themselves up a nice freeze here if they want to, while also delaying the reset. But just a great
Oh,
gank
good
here
dodge
top
from
side River.
Dokla. He's
Top lane
actually
moving
just the
towards
best
top
top
side to
laner in
cover.
the tournament.
Honestly, a bit disrespectful from 369.
He
Know
got
the
bit.
fly is gonna be on reset
Now he's
immediately
gapping
towards the top
369.
crabs.
Look at his
Could
dodges,
you didn't
guys.
see her on the top crab, but ends up getting caught out by it regardless.
Oh wow.
Nice little shot
Okay.
there onto Cream.
Not too bad.
And no flashes available for either of our mid laners.
But it's not frozen. -2 waves. Oh my gosh.
Could be something that they could play
He's
around.
doomed.
Not quite halfway towards level 6 just yet on this Vi. But we'll be getting there relatively soon. And now
It's doomed.
going for a little bit of an invade angle. Dragon up and available for now. We've got still 2 minutes on the grubs. And River will at least start this. They get a whole bunch of vision.
I think
down
they just
around
give
it, but you
this.
can
I
see
think
that
TS
Top
just
Esports
gives
know
this.
exactly what's going on. And Kanavi looking for a bit of an angle. We mentioned the fact that there is
와, 이게 미드가 너무 위험한데? 계속? Kiana just keeps oh, Kiana is actually contesting the dragon too. Yo. They're just gonna grab this because the wave actually bounced back into, you know, the bot wave? It was frozen, and now it built, and then they pushed a huge wave. So Kai'Sa Rakan cannot just give up another wave, they have to grab that wave. Really well played by TES, really well played. Yeah, it's a really good macro and lane management coming through. 야, 이게 백도둑이 진짜 좀 말리고 있죠? TS가 워낙 잘했다 이거는. 바텀 웨이브 관리를 통해서 빅 웨이브가 이제 밀리는 웨이브가 생성이 돼가지고 그 카이사가 그거까지 놓치면은 완전 그냥 인생이 망하거든요. 지금 벌써 웨이브 프리징 된 거 때문에 굉장히 많이 웨이브를 늦추죠. 그래서 결국 용을 줘야 되는 느낌이고. 미드는 계속 연속으로 키아나가 오면서 망했습니다. Draft diff GG. Or no, guys. I don't want to be like a 7-minute Andy. Like, it's only 7 minutes, guys. Game's not over yet, but it's looking kind of doomed right now. Kind of looking doomed.
20 seconds left, so
I ain't gonna lie.
Get the match.
Why did Sniper retire, by the way? Did he not say he would retire if they did not advance for players?
Still, I think you've got this chance of
You in general Sniper for 100 Thieves, right? I don't know what happened to him. I think 100 Thieves was playing really bad and they got replaced by Dokuro. Lost in draft? Yeah, absolutely got cooked in draft.
When you have a lead in the early game as Yunara, you know that things are going pretty well. As now FBI have to supercharge his way out of that situation as we have another gank attempt onto 369. This Scion getting a little bit of the Broken Blade treatment here today as Dokler is dashing around like a madman. Cease and desist comes in and there's the last hit. Zombie Scion not going to be able to do anything.
All the eggs are in Dokler's basket. I mean, you're camping a Scion lane though. We all know from Bossy that killing Scion doesn't really do anything though. 이거 공호충을 주는 건데 이게 계속 사이언을 죽인다고 뭔가 게임 구도가 바뀌는 건 또 아니라서 근데 어쩔 수 없는 건가? 저거밖에 없나? 바텀이 워낙 많이 밀리니까 갱각이 좀 안 나오긴 하죠. Good death cough? I mean, like, it's kind of hard to gank Yunara Leona. They're like past level 6 now, and they have all sums at all times. 오브젝 차이도 솔직히 바텀 차이 때문에 용도 뺏기고 좀 뭔가인데 바텀 차이에다가 정글 차이로 미드가 좀 갱을 많이 당해서 타워 허깅을 해야 되고 타워 밑에서 죽고 막 이러는. I mean, I think the game is looking a little bit doomed. Yes. A little bit doomed for sure. They just have to keep farming. 100 Thieves have to scale it. I don't know if you want to scale into Ryze Scion. Ryze Scion, Yunara on the enemy team and you're trying to scale, that's really bad.
Better and better about extending this lead as this game goes on. And he's so dangerous with an advantage, as we know. Quid now also getting the worst of it in the mid lane.
Bossy would have procced this? Oh yeah, Bossy would have been underneath second tier tower. Proxing the wave.
So 100 Thieves looking like they're bleeding a little, but haven't really found too many. Like,
Kai'Sa into Yunara, what do you think about that? I think Kai'Sa is actually destroyed by Yunara. I could be wrong, but every single time I see that matchup in my games or in pro play, Yunara just performs better than Kai'Sa.
Another beautiful day of feviknight esports.
Yo, Valencia, really appreciate it to once. Wingo. I'm cheering for FlyQuest and G2 to like get knocked out. That way I can get all the gifted subs. Thank you, Felicia. Yeah, we did a deal. Me and chat did a deal, guys. FlyQuest and G2 in the finals? I'm gonna go bald. Baldy Knight.
See whether that is going to continue to work.
Because that's not gonna happen.
For me,
chances of that happening is like 0.00001%.
Find the right amount of CC to make this happen for 100 Thieves, because if they can start
Because neither of
by
those
just
teams gonna
eliminating
beat Gen G,
someone,
guys.
right? Like you were saying, they've got a lot of single target lockdown. You have to lock down a single
That's
target.
all I'm gonna say.
Otherwise, it's just
I'm not
quite
even gonna
going to
mention
work. And
BLG
as you
because
fall
BLG
further and
lost
further
to 100
behind in a game
Thieves.
like
But
this, that
I'm not gonna
lockdown
mention
won't
T1
be
either.
enough
But
to
Gen
actually
G,
get you that kill,
ain't no way
and
they're
it feels
beating
like the
Gen
game
G.
is entirely
Ain't no
hopeless.
way
You
those
need
teams
to
can
be
beat
able to
Gen G.
one-shot someone. And this stage of
Gotcha
the game,
players are
haven't
like
fallen
those
fell
ones.
behind really much at all, right?
Gotcha players are something else for sure.
This first fight, see whether they can get someone in position.
Gotcha
It's
players.
the lack of push from FBI that is causing issues for that play from 100 Thieves, though, because constantly
As long as there's solution, there's hope.
Then they're starting to group up quicker. Same when you look at mid. The top esports
FlyQuest will beat Gen G. Okay, someone screenshot that. Someone screenshot.
But can use this Weaver's wall.
Well, they're not going to be able to do
Chat's
so
trolling.
just yet. It's now their turn.
100 Thieves is trolling. Oh gosh. Looks really bad. River couldn't even ulti. Oh wait, hold up.
But can they find more as Kanavi? He does go stealth for a little while long, but Jackie Love's at full health doing so much damage. The rocks come on forward, that buys some space for the 100 Thieves, but they've lost the Drake already. And going 1-for-1
If only River could actually ulti. River couldn't do anything.
Top esports pull the trigger
No way.
immediately.
탑이 내려오지도 않았죠? Zion didn't have TP, so he didn't actually come down.
Now Kanavi taking a bit of damage from the rocks here, but
You have Kiana 0% win rate, please see 100. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't think Kiana's gonna be losing, guys. Already has a 50 CS gap in 2-5.
It's not something that I'd normally be
20, 30, 40, 40 CS gap.
found some success here in this game. As River, not sure about this one, is put in the runic prison, but Ayla does come on over with the battle dance to convince Top Esports to let his jungler live, and they will at least acquiesce for the moment.
There's still 2 minutes until that Rift Trail's there, so it's just trying to get that preemptive warding in his Ayla. Cleanses away from the stun.
Yeah. Cream's still doing a whole lot of damage.
나이도 개 아픈데?
Squishy Rakan at this stage of the game. Sung is just trying to keep his eye on exactly where the 100 Thieves are, but man, it's feeling like this is so comfortably in the hands of Top Esports right now. You know, it's like just another day at the office is what it kind of feels
50
like.
CS cap and still only one level up. Jungle is a viral low.
Yeah, and that's kind of what
Catch up
100 Thieves tried to do
XP,
with
ladies
Toxic
and
Dota,
gentlemen.
but
Catch up
that mode just
XP.
kind of dissipated
Okay,
now
not
that
50 CS,
he down
34
to
CS to
369
be
was able
exact.
to get a lot of those turrets in the top
I mean,
side.
34 isn't
And
too
we're still getting
crazy.
this
I think being
mismatch
2 levels
when it
down
comes
for 34
towards,
CS is a little
where
bit
those
extreme.
80 carries are being
Copium,
positioned.
copium, copium.
Hung in no man's land here. Actually gonna
Yeah, but Riot did it add catch up XP in the jungle.
Yeah, possible angle to try and set up for Jackie Love to get that damage down, and the Solar Flare is going to connect, and Dokla, nothing he can do. Jackie Love just clicks on him over and over again. Cease and desist comes forward as FBI looks for Kanavi. They find the Vault Breaker, and Cream is just free hitting. Kanavi does go down, but there's the Arc of Judgment. And Jackie Love is going to be out of luck.
FBI is so dead! FBI is so dead! Oh my gosh, they're all dead.
Triple kill for the Rise.
Just
Top
open mid.
Esports. They break this game apart.
Just open mid! 100 Thieves? How did you defeat BLG? How did they beat BLG yesterday? 어떻게 백도둑 어떻게 BLG 어떻게 잡은 건데? 그냥 톱 e스포츠가 엄청 잘하는 건가? Maybe TES is just crazy and BLG is actually frauds. BLG more like BL frauds. Hold up.
Hung was back
Hold
and
up.
actually just finds the opportunity.
He
All
just set up
7?
a lot of vision, cheating that tempo in to get that vision down, and then gets in
I
behind
mean, we all
Dokla,
expected
100
this
Thieves
to
aren't ready
happen.
for
It was just
They try to make
our
it
expectations
towards this top
were
side. You do
raised
get a nice buffer,
from yesterday,
on
right?
the
With how
volley
clean the
for
100 Thieves was
Kanavi
playing.
ult, but it just doesn't matter. Even after Kanavi goes down, you called them in the fight, Atlas. Cream is just getting to do whatever the hell he wants, and now you end up with Top Esports bringing
Oh,
369
Sion
to
is
the party,
busted, Sion is busted.
and it is lights out.
Sion is busted! Bossy nerfing Sion like 10 times in a row, but Sion's still busted? Okay.
He is, yeah, that's a
They actually nerfed Sion so many times and it's still broken as hell. Like, how does that even happen, guys? I don't get it. I do not understand. High value is a pie, Pandora. Draft if I full heart agree. Full heart agree with that.
Dokla does at least manage to dash his way to relative safety, but unfortunately for the turret, it doesn't have a dash. So it's just gonna die.
This is a terrifying pace for Top Esports. We're 15 minutes into the game. A tier 2 and top has gone down. The tier 1 in mid is gone.
Goes to show how secret OP was back then, but no one listened.
Gold on the bottom side is just waiting to be picked up.
Yeah, no one actually
They're not
played
giving
Sion back
100
then.
Thieves a chance in this.
Now
After
everyone's
showing
playing
some
Sion.
top esports
Kind of
on
reminds me
the
of Bard
stage, this
actually.
looks absolutely
Bard was like
fantastic.
really
Yeah,
strong,
this is brilliant.
but then
This is
no
what we wanted
no
to see
pros
from
were
this
playing
team
him.
internationally for so many
This was like back in
years.
2021,
Yeah,
I
to
think.
continue that level of confidence, you know,
도둑들 팀에
bravado.
FBA가 있다는 것 자체가 뻔하게 웃기다고. 아니 저거 노린 거 아니냐고 이거.
Especially even this year, when it first started,
근데
they
FBA
lost the
선수가
home, they
백도둑
lost
말고
the
그
lost
전에도
the
다른
both
팀에서 막
groups, and
뛰었었거든요.
kinda have been
We
the
won't say
punching
the
bag.
store
What is Sion's win rate?
because we just
Yeah.
prefer not to.
Yeah, but it's still.
I don't
like,
even
think
know,
for
but it's
so
positive.
many people,
Anybody know what
including,
Sion's
like,
win
even
rate is
talking
right
to some
now?
of the Chinese fans here at the event, top esports has
Whether he
been the
loses or
punching
wins,
bag.
he
They've been
always
strong
has an
after
impact
they show
though.
up, but
You know what I mean? If he
coming
loses
into
the game, it's not
second-
really his fault.
Sorry, third seed, but
Like he does really well.
Bit of an angle here potentially as the Scream display of talent does stop FBI from following up, and River is just going to get destroyed.
And this is what I'm
as
talking
he
about.
tries
They
to
can't
get
really
into that
dive in.
backline. Solo player is going to stun up Quid. He can't offer the damage back, but Dokla gets in. There's a shutdown.
FBI!
Jackie, Dokla could be in trouble. He's
Dokla played that so well, but FBA trolled it so hard. He got knocked up by Sion and then he ulted in to like nothing.
So much damage, and he's still there to
Maybe if he
win the
ulted
fight
in
for
to
top
Ambessa.
esports.
Ambessa 들어가는 거 같이
tried
가져왔어야
everything that
되는데.
he could, but Cream is firing on all
That fight
cylinders.
was kind of atrocious from
4-0-3 now on the
Kaisa.
rise. And it's a good
And River's just
idea
perma
from
dead.
100 Thieves. Look for the pick, try and get
How did
something,
everything
but
miss
the
on
flip
Hong?
not hitting means that Hong is
Hong
able to
does
get
half
away.
flash
The
though.
ult from Kanavi catching on to so many members.
또 여기에서 바위가 들어가는 거에 다시 다 같이 들어가야 되는데 그럴 수가 없습니다. 너무 단단해 애들이.
Get to reset themselves up.
와 여기에서 카이사가 날아갔다면 maybe if Kaisa flew in, but he would have died anyways. 카이사 날아가기도 에바네. 라이즈가 풀피에다가. 그래도 그나마 킬기어는 했을 듯 어차피 죽었으니까.
And also, they didn't find the grand entrance. They didn't
He
find
would
the
at least
click,
traded
and
some
so they
kills
were
because
trying
he's
to
dead
capture Leona,
anyways.
which is already a bad idea.
So maybe he should have
And
ulted
they
it.
couldn't make that one happen.
Talia's useless?
because
Yeah,
a whole bunch of
Talia's
others
like
did
missing
go
everything.
wide, so a little bit
Quid
unfortunate
has
there for
been
100 Thieves, and that
not
does
connecting.
mean that Soul Point goes over to top esports. The best
Oh man,
Dragons
the
that you could
Aurora maybe
possibly
was the
get,
reason why
basically.
100 Thieves won
And
yesterday.
the
Quid on
Soul's the
Aurora
next
was an
deck.
absolute
So if this
menace
next streak
yesterday.
goes their way, I mean, it's
어떻게
all
오로라
but
미드로
done and
그냥 하드캐리 해가지고
dusted.
바로 그냥 밴을 해버렸는데
Man, they
그게
have
밴이
just
되게
taken
핵심이었던 것 같기도 합니다. 탑
here in
e스포츠에서
this game.
첫 밴으로 오로라를 밴하더라고.
what Dokla was
Like
able to
first
do up
ban
against
Aurora
369
from
towards
top
that top side, but
esports
it's looking like
is
that
such a
more and
respect
more
ban, and I think
meaningless
we
as
gotta
this
do
game
stuff like that
continues.
to win. Like for example, into KT, anybody placing KT should just ban Caitlyn from Tokdam. Tokdam loves that champion. KT loves that Caitlyn pick.
Yep,
Just
gonna
ban
need
it
to do
from
that
him.
as well. Just
What is he
dashes
gonna
his way out
play
of it.
now? Like, you know,
And wherever
Put him on
Cream
Jin
is,
duty.
That's where I'm scared for
put him on
100
something else.
because he is just a
Sup MF is iconic for Gorilla, yeah.
See, the thing that I'm scared about is that there's no real towers around. There's the two outer towers.
Rocks Tigers
that are
into
still kinda standing, but you
SKT.
still have a Rift Herald
SKT
playing
was
Kanavi's
playing the
front.
Zyra support.
Like, the
Got
opportunities
countered
for
by the
top
Ashe
esports to
MF
blow up in
support.
this base at 20 minutes
Ashe
is
ADC, MF
kind
support,
of
alt
absurd.
combo.
100 Thieves gonna try and look for a pick.
Kept
on
killing
Cream to
Zyra
slow
every
them
single
down,
time.
getting those waves. Oh, I thought they were in place, but Kanavi got spotted.
Yeah. There's the Vault Breaker.
Okay, wait, hold up, he's cooking. There
There
it is, Kanavi just dead. Oh, Kanavi mistake. Oh.
369, a little bit of an unfortunate teleport perhaps.
I mean, the Kaisa ult was
Although I said
wasted
that,
there.
and he loses 0
FBI didn't
his
even get an
health bar.
assist there.
So maybe he can just teleport wherever he
FBI,
wants.
open up.
Does also mean they get to protect the mid lane tower, so it is just a pick. With
But no one was home.
Though, how brave are 100 Thieves feeling that they can get back out of the map and
Hold up.
try and find a
Quid might be dead here.
Yeah, he just
Quid's
walks
just
over the
dead.
rock, seismic shove goes
Quid is just
entirely
dead.
wide. He needs another rune prison. We'll see whether he finds it there as he flashes forward. And Quid, a couple of Qs, and down he will go.
If only FBI had ulti here, but he wasted it earlier. What the hell?
He has no flash available. They need the CC, and they don't get it.
What?
What? The Q flash didn't actually get the knockback.
I can't believe that didn't connect. I was uncertain.
Pause! Pause the game!
But now that top
Fnatic
esports,
remake!
you've got
Fnatic
so many members
remake.
of 100 Thieves on the top side, gonna take the Otacon.
It didn't connect, yeah.
That's a disaster.
판정이 좀 안 좋았다. 큐풀이 왜 안 맞았지?
Should just be a foregone conclusion here as we're going to check
큐가
this one
딱
out
끝나는
one more
타이밍에
time.
플래시가 들어왔는데?
That first
I
rune
think the
prison
Q
comes in, and as
ended
soon as
when he
these buttons
flashed,
don't
I guess.
work, I mean, what
Or
is
he
the Talia
actually
to
missed the
do?
Q flash? Is that what happened?
Doesn't want to get caught on
How do you
the
even miss Q flash there?
Solid
Let's
forward
watch this
Cream
again.
on the- using the phase rush to dodge
어떻게 된
all of
건지
these
다시 다시 보자고.
these knockups and knockbacks and here.
I can't. But
Oh, he's millimeters short.
That is absurd. Just walks into that brush, gets himself out of there, man.
Oh
Cream styling on them
no.
here just a little bit. As you saw picture in picture.
Did he fuck up the
Yatacon
Q
did
flash?
go
Yes, he
over.
did.
Thieves looking for something, maybe a bit of an angle here.
Jackie Love.
Down. They want to kill Jackie.
Jackie Love just dead! 100 thieves! Let's go! 백도둑! Jackie Love down! 한방! 이거 지금 돌진점은 이거거든요. 그냥 유나라 그냥 죽여버렸죠? Yunara has flash and barrier, it doesn't matter. Just dead! Point and clicked on. Oh my gosh, Dokula is so giga chan though. It's playing so well this game. Dokula's having such a good tournament,
A little
TBH.
sloppy from top esports. Kanavi picked off now. Jackie Love, we're going back to Cream. Please split push and save us on these plays.
Well, he's going to do that.
You will, but still, it's like 100 Thieves at least getting some back. That gold lead's starting to shrink, and you're getting some gold onto your carries. Like, they're just mistakes from top esports.
A little unfortunate. Gold lead still approaching 6,000. So not exactly eliminating it here. And of course, Jackie Love is still going to be a problem. 3, 2, and 4 right now on this Yunara. Still looking for item number 3. It should be the Infinity Edge coming in relatively soon. But yeah, Cream's done a lot of damage, as we can see here on the side. The Rise is starting to look like the problem.
If you get the shutdown,
yeah, he's a problem the whole game.
But if you get the shutdown onto someone like Dokler,
2k gold diff on ADC Obear. It's okay, just point and click and do it again and kill the Yunara. We're good, we're good. Gold doesn't matter if you're dead, right? Copium and a copium. As long as there's delusion, there's hope. As they say.
Now they're looking for the fight. The charm comes on forward as Dokler wants to get into the fight, but look at the damage when Jackie Love is actually able to hit them. Down he goes. And it's now just picking them off where they stand, because you cannot escape when the enemy has the Hextech Soul. FBI going to be throwing out some emotes here because he knows this one
FBI
is
Pokemon.
donezo. At least in this fight,
FBI
maybe
rolling.
have another opportunity to do something, but
GG.
I'm not entirely sure. That
GG.
was the MasterCard priceless moment, and TES made quick work
Ah.
of it.
Dokler's ultimate just shy of coming up, and top esports made quick
GG
work
Cram
of
605 doesn't die a single time, by the way. 나 이제 결국 안 찍고 끝나네. He even has Zonias. There's no way this Rise dies this game. Rise is just never gonna die.
Quickly becoming my favorite team, because Jackie Love has done pretty rude things to some of my favorite teams in the past. As down goes Ayla, just caught trying to get some vision down where he's not allowed to. And this is at least not going to be that quick. You know, that was like
실력 차가 많이 난다고? 아니 솔직히 말해서 그냥 조합부터 망했고요. 탈리아가 그리고 W로 계속 막 사이온한테 박는데 이거 안 좋은 것 같은데요. And Dokla got caught. Dokla. I try to compliment Dokla, but he didn't have his ulti there. 아니 안배사 궁도 없었는데 싸움을 택한 거야? 아무래도 영혼이라서 어쩔 수 없이.
Yeah, might be cooked is possible.
Might be cooked.
However, he said might. Yeah. There's still hope.
Oh my gosh.
That doesn't mean
He's
it's
cooked, chat.
definitely
He's
cooked.
cooked.
Quid is going to be able to ride the wall, get himself out of dodge. I reckon they got one fight.
T1 after this? Yeah, Kara, T1 and CFO after this, Kara. Don't go to bed or don't go anywhere, guys. 이거 다음 경기가 T1 경기입니다, 여러분. 참고로. 바드는 밴 될 거고요. Carry is never gonna have another game on the board though. From a bound. Goodbye. Rest of his career.
Nope. And they are going to.
네, 벌써 이거 네 번째 경기라서 다음 바로 다섯 번째 경기 진행 예정이고요. 뭔가 어저께보다 되게 빠른 것 같은데? 어저께보다 조금 더 빠른 느낌. Can I eat at least, Febby? No.
And they just realm warp right on top of it.
Just kidding, you can't.
Already down 50%. My god, the DPS from this squad is absolutely
Order the
disgusting.
delivery food, guys. Get the chicken.
Get by Hung.
Oh, River can't even get in the pit. Oh, River's just dead. Wait, hold up, they're all in the corner! They're in the corner! Hold up, wait! Oh my gosh, never mind, no damage. GG.
flash forward from Jackie Love. They avoid the seismic shove, and Quid gonna get knocked up here by 369. Down he will go as well, as the Arc of Ruin is going to smite him. There is the ace, thanks to Jackie Love, and they will march down this top lane and look for the win.
Bye bye.
25 minutes into the game, top esports.
아니 그냥 상대가 안 된다. 에이. 솔직히 BLG가 이걸 보고 뭐라고 생각할지 정말 궁금하네요. I wonder what BLG is thinking watching this game, by the way. For sure BLG is watching right now.
Whether he's going to be able to do much of anything at all to stop this onslaught. And it looks like top heading towards
TS is 2-0? Yeah.
Here in the Swiss stage.
Oh no, Ayla dead, everyone dead. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Absolutely brilliant, at least for now, here at Worlds. As Dokla
KT and TES at 2-0, I can't believe it. I know my Pick'ems is absolutely cooked. Pick'ems is absolutely cooked. I might as well have picked random ass teams.
Was able to do what BLG could not and beat 100 Thieves. That was a statement, though. 100 Thieves looking confident.
TES.
Confident in how they dismantled.
Crazy performance from them. 잘한다, 잘해. TS가 LPL 팀들 중에서 제일 잘하는 것 같은데? I think among the LPL teams, I think TS is actually more dominant than AL.
Desk that we're gonna have here, because on one side I'm gonna have Ox, who's pretty happy that he's not falling for it again, as TES is coming strong so far.
Oh no, I'm falling for it. I'm falling for it.
백도도 고생했다, 건강.
Joyce, they are good so far. Right on the other side.
Okay, I'm sad.
River got absolutely stomped this game.
They were the best team in the tournament.
That's true. Thank you.
Okay guys, I'm going to be taking a quick break before the T1 game, guys. Make sure you guys also stretch your legs, hydrate, grab some snacks if you're hungry, get some food. 저 잠시 휴식하고 오도록 하겠습니다. 그 T1 경기 전에 딱 휴식하고 와야지. 여러분도 물, 간식, 음식 뭐 다들 챙기시고요. 스트레칭 잊지 마시고요. Make sure you don't forget to stretch, guys. Get coffee for me too. I'm not gonna get coffee though. No caffeine. I need to sleep tonight.
That was a problem that we had to deal with.
I feel like the pressure that top esports had in the side lanes was really a big issue.
Yes.
You know, playing through the Rise when they had him in the side lane, really problematic. And then also when it came to some of these fights, these skirmishes, it felt like top esports had the quicker jump on getting those initial kills.
100%. It was funny because that fight it started with the catch on towards Dokla bot side, but at the same time, you got to see Kiana looking for a play here. The entire fight, Cream was free firing.
Yeah, and the thing is, it takes so long to kill a Kiana because you have that stealth aspect. So 100 Thieves were definitely like, let's trade kills, get out, disengage. They didn't get that opportunity. And you see 369 comes in, slows them down. The rest of the team is there to follow up. And suddenly, what they were hoping to be a 1-for-1 turns into much, much worse.
Yeah, and you're just counting it. The fact that he was able to get the kill, or at least like the play through mid lane, right? Really early on in the game. He gets the triple kill there. And he built tier. That's
he built tier. Wow. Early on, he got it fully stacked.
Exactly.
It's crazy what Rise can do.
He's checking off the boxes.
We learned something today. Tier, good with Rise.
Yeah, and honestly, he was also stomping the side lanes. You already mentioned the side lane play, but the solo kill that he had top lane. So this was Cream's game here today.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Rise is a pretty difficult champion to activate, but once he gets those early kills, it's actually unstoppable. He's going to be here on the side lane, being able to join team fights, and TES stacking objectives after the other. It comes back to a soul point that is impossible to contest.
Yeah, it was a snowball, because even though we showed you the last fight, it also happened again 16 minutes into the game, and 100 Thieves were just losing fight after fight, Drake after Drake. And so it was hard for them to even approach this. Sion, we didn't even mention him. Even though he fell behind early, as you would expect him, a Sion in a winning team, like you could not really move past him. He was creating a lot of space for the team.
Yeah, and you saw here trying to go in on Jackie Love there, River trying to find him. Misses that knock-up at the end, but I just feel like they were too far behind at that point, even if it connects. Unable to get onto just the multiple threats that top esports had as well. Cream, though, as you said, really putting on a performance here. I think there has been at times doubts on him as one of the players on top esports who has maybe been a weak point. Was not a weak point this game and really putting on a dominant performance. That solo kill, just the way he walked perfectly around the seismic shove.
Yeah.
That's when you know you're getting the solo kill.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my God. So, as you would expect, a very great Cream performance. One that would probably give not just you, I mean, you already are excited, but a lot of the LPL fans excited for top esports once again because they have a lot of carry threats. we have Kanavi, who's obviously on the Kiana, but also is a great carry jungler in general. You could see Jackie loving the bots out of the map, but we are looking at Cream to see if he can be a consistent, strong threat for the team going into Worlds, and he's already shown that now.
I feel like jungle is so powerful on the current patch. We know Kanavi is an absolute masterclass, absolute masterful jungler.
Yeah.
But jungle's so reliant on mid, and if Cream is putting on performances like this, I feel so confident in the team.
So you get to be happy for now. Let's not get too excited.
True.
100 Thieves, we readjusted expectations, but they fall today. Let's see if they can make it happen in the next round and depending on the draw. But that's all for us here. I'm going to catch up with Elia right after the break before we take the hit on T1 versus CFO, a rematch of MSI. Spicy one.
The Solar Flare is going to connect, and Dokla, nothing he can do. Jackie Love just clicks on him over and over again. Cease and desist comes forward as FBI looks for Kanavi. They find the Vault Breaker, and Cream is just free hitting. Kanavi does go down, but there's the Arc of Judgment. And Jackie Love is going to be able to lock down another one for himself. Ayla is so close to dead as the flash forward from Cream, and it's a triple kill for the Rise Top Esports. They break this game apart.
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
Play the local way, pay your way.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night?
Play the local way, pay your way.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, I'm back. 왔습니다. Hello. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Wait, I gotta change my outfit. One sec. 잠시만요. Kuriyama, we're back. Back to wearing the T1 tomato. T1 tomato, T1 tomato. 그거자, T1 큰 거 온다? 큰 거 온가요? I'm eating Femi? What are you eating? And why aren't you sharing with the rest of chat? Come on. Hello, baby. Castard and Desk are a little low today. Can we a little up? No! No. Fine, I'll turn it up a little bit. I just say no for fun. Eating oysters? The flying ones, right? Unsubscribed, unsubbed, blocked, reported. 들어가자. 고고자요.
With Ayla here after the game against TES. What was the gameplay? What was the mindset going into today? Because taking down the first hit from the LPL, a lot of people were really confident.
Yeah, and we definitely had a lot more confidence going into this match. But
so apparently Ayla is from
we just needed
Australia,
to
by the
show up
way.
in the team fights and
Australia.
perform well, but
Yeah.
I think we didn't do as we wanted.
I'm so sad that it didn't come out the way he wanted to today. We've been talking on the desk about Cream, his rise, how unstoppable he was. Talk me through what made it difficult here for you.
Ramen
Yeah,
or
I mean,
fried
Rise
rice,
is,
Femi? 100% fried
he's a
rice.
powerhouse
Can
in the
never go
early
wrong
game.
with that.
He gives a lot of priority, really strong in the early skirmishes. And yeah, I just don't think we handled that well. They won a lot of the early fights. And then I think there was a critical moment when he killed Quid on top lane. So that basically secured the deal for us, because at World so far there's a lot of throws at Arakan. So that was like our one way back in the game, but yeah, he sealed the deal.
Yeah, Arakan seems to be a consistent issue for all the teams around the world during the year, but focusing a bit more about you guys, we've been talking about it multiple times. It hasn't been easy for you at all coming here at World. You made
Shrimp
it here,
fried
but the
this
practice,
rice.
everything has been iffy. There's been a lot of interviews where you guys were saying that practice, it's actually hard to know what is working or not. So
3/5 of the players on 100 Thieves are Aussie, so they're basically an Australian team then. OCE, no?
How can you adjust on stage, especially with so little time?
NA team or like OCE team? FlyQuest is an EU team? Like what the hell is going on?
But honestly,
America.
It was bad for a while, and then when River was almost here, I think we stepped it back. We
Team
really
Liquid
figured
is
out, like,
Korean
how to play
team.
the game properly and get on the same page. So I think even though we had like very
이분 여러분 이분 호주에서 오셨어요. 호주 사람입니다. 백도족에서 5명 중에 3명이 호주 사람이야. T1 fighting! Yo, talent fires! Thanks for the primes. I'm really pushing it to 4 months. So 4 and the 4. I'm really pushing it. Thank you, Dayo.
Let's manifest
T1.
positive things. What are you guys focusing on?
Let's go,
Yeah,
T1.
I think we should try to get some more early game strength. I think both yesterday and today, we were we're basically set to be behind in the early game. Like a lot of losing lanes, a lot of losing prior.
CFO fighting Kluji?
I think maybe like 1 or 2 more lanes that can actually contest, so then we can fight and.
Jersey check. I'm wearing my T1 Carrier jersey now.
More strength, and of
Are
course
you guys
the
wearing your
positive here. Thank you
jerseys?
so,
Do you
so
have
much,
T1
for
jerseys,
taking the
guys?
time and coming to talk to me today. I wish you a merciful draw for the rest of the day, and good luck into your next games. That's all for us here. Now let's head into T1 versus CFO.
Okay. Faker.
Thank you so much, Laura, and of course, welcome back to the NSS.
개 멋있는데?
CFO.
The camera
And I'm
working?
pretty hyped about this one.
Holy.
CFO quickly rising over the course of the year. I feel like I've got.
How come they don't do the cool like camera thing with the CFO? CFO는 이거 카메라 왜 안 돌려줘? T1만 돌려주네. Or farming?
I might bring it up again if it's convenient for me.
Yeah, we have seen
Holy.
CFO a lot, so it makes sense your faith is going to be building over the course of the year. A lot of time at internationals.
아이, 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 하이.
I think MSI in particular was a
드디어 때가
That's important
되었다요.
to note, because just because you
Is the
show up to
church
internationals
open?
does not mean I will have more faith. You may have noticed
Genji doesn't play it.
with the LEC teams that might not be
Isn't
the case.
church
CFO
like
you
reference to
highlighted
church
going to
trophy?
five. We'll see how good that they
Hold
are
up.
today, but yesterday they
It's
looked
T1
incredible.
time.
And it did come a lot from the top lane. The man himself, Driver, getting his hands
T1은
on that
근데
side,
롤드컵
looking
챔피언이니까
like an
작년
absolute demon.
I mean,
챔피언이잖아요.
you talk growing confidence. Driver has been ultra confident, and a lot of it is just based off of seeing this lethal.
Ban the Sion, guys. Ban.
knows. I think one of my favorite parts is
그냥 사이온 밴해 그냥. 어? 바드 밴하는 것처럼. Teams ban carry his Bard, we ban driver's Sion. That's how it is.
Waiting for the Q to
Easy.
come out, and then the W timed out, and the smash.
4승쯤 벌써 2승이라고?
Happened multiple times that game. It was so funny to see, and you can see he was loving that matchup, loving getting the chance.
데미스 구마 Kate. Oh yeah, 구마 유나라 구마 Kate, one or the other.
It's funny because coming
캐틀 아니면 유나라 이게 또 이제 교환이 되지 않을까라는 생각을 하는데요.
He's been expanding his pull towards more carries, but then you gave him Sion. He's like, I'm gonna take Sion. What the hell do you think you're doing? But the story has been about the mid lane position, because we saw that at MSI, like you mentioned, and everyone is singing the praises of like HongQ,
CFO boss
versus the old man Faker. HongQ like feeling like a bit of a fan because he's like, okay, I'm going against somebody that I've seen and watched play for so long.
Holy, age 18 and 19.
And at MSI, HongQ was the youngest player with Team Secret Whale
18 and 29.
We got a new young dog, but this is still.
That's crazy. That's crazy, guys.
Is incredible, but HongQ.
아니 나이 차이가 11살 차이인데? Oh my gosh, that's actual unk. That's actual unk.
Like to get 27 at his age is quite a lot, but it just does not compare.
진짜 삼촌 나이 아닌가? 삼촌이 한 11살 차이 정도 되지 않을까요?
It's always a
Yeah, like actually my uncle is like what? Also around 11 years.
Going against a player with so much experience, but HongQ showed at MSI that he doesn't really care who he's going up against.
Okay, more than that.
Yeah, I mean,
around
player
15.
of the year for HongQ at the end of for the LCP, rookie of the year, all this stuff. But then if we're just talking about from T1 side yesterday, there was one note that we should all remember, right, Ox?
Binbird.
If they pop off, we can say Unk so good. Yeah.
Bun bar. Bun.
Ban.
Bun
bar. Yes. Yes.
Bun bar. Bun bird. Bun bird.
I mean, honestly,
Bin
I feel
bird.
like for the carrier fans,
Carrier.
you gotta see a pick that
Boom,
honestly we got a bit of it
평타.
during the
Boom,
summer
boom,
season.
boom.
Didn't get any really in playoffs because other than the occasional game where
Double
teams
stun,
let it
portal
through, it
out,
just was bad.
ulti on Kai'Sa. Yeah, I
Teams
remember
learn-
this.
Teams learn that you
미쳤다,
don't let
진짜.
carry get barred. He's been putting on complete
Crazy.
masterclasses on this pick.
So I think what
Unk
we've
is
learned,
beating
both
teenager.
have hopefully learned
In game, you gotta put the in game JY. You gotta put the in game
Maybe we
afterwards.
shouldn't give
바드
players
비상은
their
바드 그냥
signature
밴들 듯.
picks,
근데
whether
우리도
it's
사이언
a
밴하면
Sion
그만이야. 근데
or a
괜찮아요.
Bard.
Good lessons.
Some good. It's impressive how often we have to relearn those lessons. We'll see if we learn any other lessons today. Of course, very high-stake matchup for both these teams. 1-0, 1-0. Winner will move on to 2-0, start playing best of three, see if they can qualify, make it to the next stage early on. Let's send it over to our casters to take us into this game.
Thank you very much for the live lessons desk. As always, we'll be here with you for the next 4 games. Myself and Vedius. I'm Mysterix if you didn't know, but this guy's more important because this Welsh man is going to make sure that we're on top of the game, especially when CFO and T1 are playing. This is exciting. MSI rematch, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, how can we not be excited? So far, CFO have continued to surprise the world throughout this year, and I'm excited to see what they're capable of today. It feels
탑
like
탱커 멘타인데 제 도란 선수 잘한다고. 도란 선수는 탱커도 잘하고 전체적으로 다양한 챔프를 잘하는 것 같은데? 도란 선수.
This team only loses one game.
지금 메타 그렇게 나쁘지 않습니다.
Right? Now they've lost the game.
I don't think the meta is that bad for
So the
Doran.
question is, now that the loss has happened,
Is it done?
Is it done?
Is it out of the way?
And this is the big question for T1. Are they already
I think
at their
nowadays top
unstoppable
lane
point?
is like
Has the
really doesn't matter
window
too much
already
actually
passed?
though.
Or are there still
아 이게
opportunities
탑이
for people to
근데
showcase
역할이
something new in this
캐리보다는
round? We're
좀
gonna have to wait long to find out.
막 피오라 이런 메타가 아니죠? There is Bard! Bard! Just ban! 바드 컷!
Jarvan also going to come through along with the
No!
Curious as to how this
Just edge.
is it going to continue to be on the ban board?
Bordo
Okay,
dash.
directed towards HongQ, definitely one of his more
Bon
popular
Bard?
champions.
Bon Bard.
But I am
Sad Bordo
I'm very
noises.
curious as to like what this priority is going to be, because so far in this meta we've seen well, naturally we've seen a ton of Jarvan. We've been seeing a lot of Xin Zhao and Wukong. Even after the nerfs we've seen to champions like Wukong, it feels like
바드는
it's still
글로벌
super
밴이라고?
high priority.
아니 근데 오늘 캐리어 선수가 아니고 다른 경기에서도 바드가 계속 나오는데? 바드가 계속 나와.
Normally it's Orianna that's been making her way onto the ban list.
Yo, Sonora, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. We're watching Worlds right now. If you wanna join in, guys, we're watching Worlds 2025 League of Legends Champions.
Board, you have to think it's like, okay, well, CFO maybe just want to get this Orianna first, and for Hongq, who has been such a good laner and such a standout for CFO,
티어 떡상문 파세.
presence against Faker when he is the baby himself.
Kreml Border.
T1 see it, they get it off the board, so the mid lane.
Exciting, yeah. 100% super exciting.
Rise, we just talked about that. Hongq loves is just a freebie here.
Let's see what that first pick is. Whether it will be the Rise, whether it will be an AD carry. I mean, we've seen all manner of
Sion, why?
junglers included, but with
Just give him Sion.
gone,
What do we have prepared for Sion, though?
becomes the most obvious priority pick.
Yeah.
Unless there is an AD carry that perhaps CFO want to get their hands on.
They're not even playing Sion, then we pick Sion then. 우리가 Sion 가져가면 되는 거 아닌가?
Something along the lines of
일단 드라이버 선수가 먼저 Sion을 픽을 안 하는 게
the kind of very common answer.
라이즈, 홈큐 라이즈?
Unfortunate situation.
Are we gonna play Cassie though?
These best of ones
Faker
where
Cassiopeia?
it feels like that the established
라이즈 상대로는 카시가 계속 자주 나오거든요.
four worlds so
카운터로.
far, at least in the Swiss stage. So we're seeing a lot of the same stuff that we've been seeing throughout the tournament. But this is a bit of a changer.
I mean, this has just been this rising pick that's come out of left field. I think the most surprising pick for me is this Caitlyn, because so many teams.
Caitlyn just busted now? Is that what it is?
And we've seen so many strong laners. And when I think of Duma Carrier, I think of a strong 2v2. And historically, I think of how that Caitlyn as well shaped the journey back in 2022 as well.
Absolutely. I mean, they can even get themselves the
Kuma
Nico
Keter.
right now if they want to. If they want to guarantee
Bye.
themselves that strong bot lane duo. But they could be arguing now.
T1 just doesn't care. T1 doesn't care about driver. I thought they were gonna deny the driver Sion, but they don't care. They want him to pick it. They want him to pick it. 탑을 아예 그냥 안 무서워하네.
With a support counter pick potentially.
솔직히 무서워할 이유가 없지? T1이잖아. I mean, it's like Duran has it. Duran has it in the bag. Sion main cannot defeat us, right? Copium.
Jinx could be good answers into it.
But if we're talking about
Copium and
as well, just a quick side note. I mean,
준지야, 키아나.
you talk about things like the Scion yesterday. The Scion was
준지야.
so good for driver. It's
true.
Our MVP of CFO's best of one.
아니 Sion 여기서 픽 안 하면은 이상한데? There's no way they don't pick the Sion here. But I feel like they're like, oh my gosh, T1 is baiting. T1 is baiting.
Might be something like the Nico themselves as
Maybe they think the T1 is baiting, guys.
Then T1 can just match it straight away. You raised some good suggestions, but
I think that was a good
아, 뭔가 뱀픽 좀 불안한데요, 여러분. 어떡하지? 전판 바이가 워낙 구려가지고 그런가? 근데 키아나 상대로 바이가 그렇게 나쁘진 않지 않나? 먼저 치면은 상대가 들어오기 전에 먼저 치면은 I mean, it's point and click. Vi ult is point and click. It's actually not too bad for you, right?
Not even been in one game.
Like, the man has been on a tear. I mean, yesterday, that was 100 Thieves top laner. Dokla.
Oh my god, dude, too excited
There
about
it is.
that.
Nico.
He solo killed Fnatic, Poby, and Austin.
Carry on Nico, guys. It's okay. We win. GG. Can't lose, guys.
I don't know how I got too confused. Sorry, everyone, but
Nico Caitlyn is free, guys. We just have the most broken bot lane. They could swap on us and put they could put Sion bot lane, but
T1, so I think give him carry on priority.
Now they're banning out the range support, so some of the
Karma ban and what else? Lulu ban. Why don't we see Seraphine, guys? Seraphine got a massive buff, by the way. I wonder why we don't see Seraphine more often. 세라핀 같은 거는 왜 안 나오는지 모르겠습니다. 버프를 굉장히 크게 받긴 했거든요. 세라핀. 솔랭에서도 안 나오고 그냥 안 나와. 카르마 같은 걸 나오면서 세라핀은 안 나오는 이유도 모르겠다. 궁극기도 굉장히 좋은 거 아니야? 세라핀? I really want to see Seraphine but never play. I don't know why we see Karma but not Seraphine. It's like basically the same thing. Kinda interesting. 소나보다 세라핀이 그래도 CC도 있고 되게 좋아요. 소나는 좀 구댕이고.
I mean, Doggo has an extensive repertoire. If they want to play something very safe, they could consider
Karma's much better in lane.
Very long range.
I guess she's more of a bully. Seraphine is also kind of painful now though. After buffs.
There's not much that you can do to stop that.
I feel like maybe this could end up being a lane swap game with the way that lane's set up as well. Having a Sion on your team, like This could just be the option.
I really want to see more utility supports, and Riot wanted to see more utility supports as well, but everybody just feel it playing tank supports with heal.
Got both mid and top already pushed out.
So instead of playing Seraphine, instead of playing Janna, instead of playing all the... They're playing Nautilus with heal and Alistar with heal. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's Senna. Oh my gosh, that's Ashe. OMG.
That I was discussing with you that could be good into the Caitlyn was the Ashe.
I mean, it's either Jhin or Ashe, one or the other. Into Caitlyn, there's not much options.
While she doesn't have the best mobility, the pick potential that she has and how she can synergize with both the Kiana.
S면은 그냥 계속 찍지 않을까? I think Ashe is so this.
A ton of options to be able to play relatively safe in the laning phase.
Draven! No! Draven! Pyke까지! They're gonna play Pyke and Draven? Or Blitzcrank, Blitzcrank. Pyke Draven, Pyke Draven! No fucking way. Braum is a little bit more risky. I think Pyke is actually just better. Alistar? Oh. Holy! Draven got a massive buff, by the way, if you guys don't know. Draven got a massive buff. The W is like, you have Halo Blaze up every single time you press W. 드레이븐 이 버프가 얼마나 심하게 받았냐면은 W를 누르면은 칼레비가 뜨는 그런 급으로 W 돌 때마다 누르면은 공속이 겁나 빨라집니다. 도끼를 돌리면서 도끼 2개에다가 W 누르면은 빠바바바바 이렇게 된다니까? 진짜 말이 안 돼요. 그냥 아예 그냥 딜교환이 불가능 수준이야. 근데 캐틀이 이제 아무래도 사거리가 기니까 좀 거리 조절하면서 제대로 하면 될 거고. 알리스타보다는 파이크나 브이치가 나았을 것 같은데 오히려. I think they should just play Blitzcrank or Pyke. Kai Wing should have just played that. I don't know why he's playing Alistar. 알리스타 때문에 지금 망했습니다. 솔직히 말해서. 바텀에서 라인전을 하면은 니코한테 그냥 밀려나. 니코 캐틀한테 포킹 때문에 아무것도 못할 듯. I don't think they can ever engage. Because Alistar has literally no priority. You're not going to be able to get the bush either. So, who is going to kill Sion at feviknight?
And while they do have a tank in the form of Doran, I don't think it creates the same level of space that a Sion does. Because Sion will stand there, he'll walk at your front line, he'll posture and just be a nuisance and kind of force you to say, hey, you have to hit me.
Together with the power of friendship, T1's gonna kill Sion in-game, of course.
He's got a little bit more backline presence because of his ability.
Okay, I don't know. I think CFO is actually cooking with the draft, though. I think CFO actually won drafts. I mean, T1 actually has winning lanes, though. T1 always likes when they win lane. T1 can actually win games just from... Forget about late game, forget about scaling. T1 can just straight up win games if they have winning lanes. We see this again and again. So this is actually not too bad for T1 as well. Gold, yeah. I'm a little bit nervous, but I think we have it. Because we have winning mid, we have winning bot, we have winning top. 탑, 미드, 바텀 다 주도권 있고 다 라인전 이기거든요. 그래서 나쁘지 않습니다. 하나, 둘, 셋, T1 파이팅! 오, let's go.
And you know, for this world, we're talking about earning legacies. We're talking about really building a name for yourself. T1 have done that back to back. They've done that through multiple years.
Winnable, winnable. I think Alistar was a mistake. Pyke might have been very dangerous for us. 파이크 드레이븐이었으면 진짜 위험했을 수도 있는데 숙련도 이슈가 있나 라고 생각해. 파이크가 숙련도가 되게 많이 필요한 챔프 중에 하나죠. T1 파이팅! Pyke is really hard if you don't have good mastery. Doran just knows that it's water there or what? I'm surprised. Yeah, they're swapping away. 아, 드레이븐을 탑으로 돌리는데 와우, 오늘 has to run. Wait, CFO cooking this? CFO might be cooking this. Oh no, owner's cooking, owner's cooking. Oh.
There's going to be good damage here as well. Just wait for that terror
Oh my gosh.
pop up. He's already got himself the Q.
오, 이러면은 CF가 1레벨 저 레드 인베 성공하려고 했는데 Owner actually playing it very nicely. That word in the bush actually gives him the vision and information enough to actually contest this. 그냥 오너 선수가 줘야 될 수도 있겠는데? 탑에서 주도권이 없어서. Top has no priority, so Owner giving it up is okay. It's okay.
about the damage that could be done.
야 바텀에서 플레이해 그냥. 렉사이는 그냥 어떻게 타워 끼고 살면 되고. No, like, I'm not even joking. Caitlyn, Nico has perma priority in that lane. Sion, Alistar.
Super dominant in the matchup. He's vulnerable.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just parallel jungling. Nothing happened. No one died. It's fine.
So by creating this split map, sure, it does increase the risk on the bot side
Yeah.
of the map of T1 threatening a dive, but it also provides that safety that Doggo needs to build up a lead.
근데 이러면 드레이븐이 너무 쉽게 성장하는 거 아니야? 잠시만 이러다가 이제 다이브까지 성공해서 만약에 렉사이가 죽는다면은 큰일 나거든요. 그 탑 드레이븐이야 지금 이거 탑 드레이븐. Doran, don't trade. You're playing weak side. You're crazy. 야 탑에서 딜교하면 안 돼 지금. Doran, come on. You're playing weak side. Kiana's gonna go dive in. Wait, okay. Kiana's actually leaving top. Look at Kiana. He's actually heading straight bot lane. 뭐 바텀으로 가는데? 오 이거 되게 신기하다 근데. Kiana's actually wasting so much time. I think Korean Brew is so much better now. Actually no, this is actually smart from Kiana. Because she can actually just go back to blue anyways. Because like his top has actually perma prio. Because of Doggo, Draven just perma pushing, right? His mid has no priority. Oh, Vi is actually heading. 이거 오너 선수가 들어가잖아 이러면은. 그러면은 미드가 밀려나서 라이즈가 텔포로 돌아와서 해야 되는데. 카이밍 선수가 먼저 올라오네요. 카이밍's actually heading top as well. Owner has to go then. Whoa, Nico stayed bot lane, carry his bot. 니코는 바텀을 떠날 이유가 없습니다. 참고로.
We need to get a replay as Doggo starts off the game with a solo
Let's
kill.
look at another lane. Hang on, baby Faker. The real one has to walk away. Faker's going to slither around. The mana's down, but hot damn, what the hell just happened top?
My goodness, let's look back.
아니 탑 드레이븐이라고요. 이거 원딜 드레이븐 아닙니다. 원딜 드레이븐이랑은 레벨링 그 속도가 다르다니까. 탑은 혼자서 먹잖아 CS를. What the hell, Dora? You greeted for the 114 goal.
It's interrupted. Beautifully played by Doggo.
I know he cashed in the end outside of 300, but he got money.
What do you mean?
I've forgotten the button.
Well, he's got a
Mr.
BS,
Doran. 왜 그래? 진짜로. 드레이븐 돈 개 많아. 와, BF sword completed by the way.
500 gold for first blood. That's the real first blood I know.
Like you can't trade. You're playing weak sides and you're playing reg side to Draven. You can't trade like that. 그냥 초반 딜교환을 하면 안 되는 거였는데. 그냥 렉사이가 아무래도 챔프가 좀 그 저주를 받은 게 아닌가. 더샤이 선수도 그렇고, 빈 선수도 그렇고, BLG Bin, IG The Shy, now T1 Doran. Maybe Rek'Sai just cursed, guys. Rek'Sai just cursed.
Very scary early game, right? You can chip a lot of the HP in the lane swaps. You can really threaten a dive.
뭐야. 초반에 그냥 알리스타가 니코한테 그냥 두드려 맞는데. The problem is like not even the goal gap is the fact that Nico Caitlyn is now having to play safe and they don't have the advantage push from level 1, level 2, bullying the Draven on the tower. They couldn't do that because Draven had a free early game. They completely avoided the uncomfortable lane phase into Nico Caitlyn. 니코 캣을 상대로 그 불편했던 그 초반 라인전을 그냥 다 스킵을 해버리는 거야. 저 수함을 통해서. 와 진짜 띠껍다. 와. 그러니까 지금 이게 그러니까 띠꺼운 게 정말 그거죠. 칭찬이야 칭찬. 롤 언어로 치면은 띠껍다는 거는 겁나 잘했다는 뜻입니다. 그러니까 바드가 띠껍다? 바드가 개 잘한다 이런 뜻이야. CF가 잘한 거예요 이거. CF가 잘한 거지. 아 이게 진짜. 바이가 한번 바텀에서 잘해줘야 됐다고. 그래도 바이라서 드레이븐이 아무리 잘 커도 그래도 괜찮다. It's Vi though. We can lock down Draven and we can kill Draven. It's okay. Golf.
Kind of across the board are happening. Both top laners find themselves behind farm, kind of as we expected from the swap, but I think Driver's feeling a little bit happier about it, considering he didn't get solo kills. The biggest advantage that Team 1 has gained in the early game was the 2 plates they were able to secure on the bot side, but that advantage was nullified by the fact that Doggo did get a solo kill, and you can see that discrepancy between the AD carries and the supports. Carrier with that early advantage just because
Why Rek'Sai man?
with that advantage with his 2 kills that he's got. But now both supports are unlocked on the map. Because Kaiwing was roaming so much early with Junja to help him secure those
At this
early
point,
camps,
Jarvan
it
and
does
Rek'Sai are
mean
just
carry
cursed.
moves
Those
that
two
are
champions
6
are just
points ahead of
cursed.
him. And these grubs timings are important. 30 seconds away. Carrier is hovering around the mid lane, wanting to get that extra bit of experience. Because once he gets that ultimate, it's going to be a very difficult fight if CFO try to contest.
But before we get to the grubs, now we get to the invade again. The timing beautiful from Junja. It's level 6 versus 5. Owners in
Oh
trouble.
my gosh. 와, 플래시 정말 잘 썼다. 와, 오늘 flash was so good.
And now lost his red. Carrier came
아,
to
키아나가
support
아까부터
once
저렇게
again, but he's
들어오는데
actually far a moment
와,
too
씨.
late. As CFO
아,
on the
레벨링이
grubs
밀릴
spawn
수밖에
now.
없습니다. I mean, the
Owners
thing is,
racing
Vi actually lost that on camps. Remember how Kiana was so smart? He actually went to the red. 그러니까 레드 쪽으로, 그러니까 자기 그 블루 먹고 그냥 일반적으로 한 게 아니라 그러니까 레드 인베 가서 레드 쪽에서 먹은 다음에 자기 레드까지 내려와서 어? 돌거북을 챙겨 먹었잖아요. 그래가지고 거기부터 이제 밀리기 시작했죠. 그 여기 탑에서 바위게 먹으려고 왔는데 카이밍 선수가 올라와가지고 이게 레벨링이 차이 날 수밖에 없는 그 타이밍에 인stead 오늘 큰일 났다 진짜. 와우. Baker good ulti, he would have died otherwise. Oh, is he still dead?
Forces the flash from the goat. He's caught out, decimating smash, and CFO come alive against T1.
CFO waste no time.
진짜 큰일 났다.
3 kills on the board.
진짜 큰일 났다.
Doran is getting some plates in the
Draven is so bad, guys. Draven is so bad.
We believe because again, like we
드레이븐 판에서 드레이븐 이렇게 크면은 큰일 나는데. Okay, hold up. Doran's cooking. Doran.
finds his prey, jumps in, but maybe too deep from him. Honky flashes over.
나이스! Doran! Okay, Doran's dead. Unless Doran! Why Rek'Sai? Because of that. That's why. Look at Rek'Sai. Doesn't even have that many damage items. Ryze is not a squishy champion either because he's building Catalyst. Ryze is building Catalyst. Still kills him. Phase rush? Not enough. You point and click R. You get on top of him. 저래서 렉사이가 나오는 겁니다. 진짜. 그러니까 템이 막 그렇게 딜템이 아닌데도 고정딜이 나오니까 생각보다 딜이 세고 이제 궁으로 붙으니까 난입으로 원래는 도망을 가는 라이즈인데 그걸 따라붙을 수가 있습니다. 딸깍으로. 딸깍. 그래서 라이즈가 하다가 플래시로 도망갔는데 그 플래시 돌아가서 잡고 W로 또 도망을 가는 모습. 와우. Doran. Redemption from the early game. He may have fed a kill to Draven, but look at this. A boom. Honky has no flash either now. Ryze has no flash, it's huge. 여기서 죽은 줄 알았는데 여기서 체력 차는 거 보세요. Look at the HP regen. He has no mana, also regens HP thanks to the W. 이게 체력 차는 게 말이 안 돼서 탱커 상대로도 플레이가 가능한 겁니다. 탑에서. 고정딜 플러스 마나 문제가 없고 체력까지 유지력이 좋다? 그냥 1티어급으로 나온 건가 본데 승률이 지금 안 나오는 편. 승률은 좀 안 좋은 편인데 Oh wait, no flash is dead. Oh, there it is. Can't move. Phew. 그래. It's okay, we're good now. All we need to do is kill the Draven and we're all good.
It's a difficult contest for this dragon. Baker looking to protect his ward. Won't be able to do it, but he will zone Junja away.
다행이다. 아직 끝나지 않았습니다. Oh, Nico's looking. Hold up. 그만 거는 again. Buma got it again. How does that even happen? Oh my gosh, the whole crew is here. What the fuck, man?
Double over to Junja, and what a realm warp that was.
They were not expecting that. CFO, they TP'd Honkyu into the fight, and I thought this is
아니 잠시만, CFO 개 잘하는데? 뭐야?
I got caught off guard, T1 got caught off guard as they throw the Ryze ultimate into mid lane. Driver was just the bait.
CFO is insane though. What the fuck? Dude, they actually they look stronger than certain LPL teams. I'm not gonna mention any names, but and possibly LCK teams too. CFO looks stronger than certain LCK teams. I'm not gonna mention any names, but
they rotate their AD carry into mid, but they notice Faker and Doran overstep trying to
펑크 잘한다고. 아니 이 궁은 와. 아 솔직히 용턴 썼는데 미드에서 한 턴 더 보는 거는 실수다. 나 이게 용을 이미 먹었잖아요. 그냥 도망가는 게 맞는데. I mean, we already got dragon, so that was our turn. I think we should have probably just backed out and recalled or something. Played a little safe, because enemy team could do something now. Rise with the gold Arya. Looking rough, guys. Game's looking rough.
There was a reason this #1 Chinese solo queue player was so sought after, even being on a bench for a bit. Faker might be in trouble here though. Junja's coming up again.
Okay, nice W from
Really
Faker.
earning it this time around. The 3-0
Okay, carry us here. Okay. Get him. Oh, Junjia, no! Carry out Faker! And Driver comes, but he's alone! Arrow instantly dead. Sion is not tanky enough yet. Onkisa too. Triple kill for the unkillable Demon King! 대상열.
Gets flashed on. Doggo's still got the spunk. 3-0 on the Draven. He needs to step up.
Okay, the gloves are off. T1 are fighting back, and CFO's aggression
아니
gets
드레이븐 방금 보셨죠? You guys saw how strong their Draven is, right? You guys saw how Draven is. 저게 챔프야, 과연? 아, 설마 드레이븐 엔딩으로 지진 않겠지? 지금 그래도 카시가 트리플 킬 먹었어. Baker has a 2k goal lead on Hongq. Uncle still got it. Uncle still got it. Just a Baker. 아니 11살 차이 나는 어? 11살 차이 나는데. What is Draven building? Be quiet. Be quiet.
That's the biggest thing that CFO have been getting away
Clearly
with.
pros know what they're building, guys.
To punish T1.
Clearly pros never make mistakes with their builds.
But Guma did not expect this. A flash underneath the tower. He doesn't bother trying to flash away. But now they know. No flash Draven. And Ono will be setting his sights on
아이고. 네, 지금 플래시 없는 드레이븐이라서 이번 턴에 딱 자르면 됩니다. 괜찮아요. 네, 드레이븐 doesn't have flash. It's okay. 아니 근데 드레이븐 진짜 제가 솔랭 돌릴 때 그냥 드레이븐밖에 밴 안 한다니까. I'm just permabanning Draven in solo queue right now, like every game. Champ is so fucking busted. I'm surprised we haven't seen more Draven. 드레이븐을 더욱더 많이 안 본 게 신기한 정도로 굉장히 사기입니다 지금. 버프 받고 지금 난리 나더라고. Sorry Humsey. Sorry Tyler Won. Junjia, no flash! Oh my gosh, Keria! Oh no! That was a nice Junjia, nice invisible. 와, 진짜 잘 놀았는데 이거를 또 잘 도망가는 준재야. CFO 잘한다니까? 이거 CFO 잘해요, 진짜로. 와. Like they're mechanically playing good. CFO is mechanically playing good. Not just as a team, but.
Meanwhile, Ono went in by himself. T1 is separated. Driver cuts off the cross, and Kywin picks up the kill. T1, they're sparked up a little bit with an ulti that came afar from Doggo as Doran jumps in deep. T1 are fighting 1-by-1, and I see a double on a damn cow.
아, 진짜 이러지 마. 와, driver is getting warped in. Guma has flashed though. He flashes out. 아, 잘 큰 카시가 이게 이렇게 죽는다고. 아니. 바이랑 왜 렉사이가 이게 갈렸어. 바이가 들어가는데 렉사이는 밑으로 들어갔는데 플래시가. The flash W didn't connect. He flashed the air. Doran's flashing the air, and the boy is going in like here, and then the going in here, and then the fucking Cassiopeia is just left alone. Thank God Faker didn't even flash there.
And we look back here.
I'm stressed. Faker dodged everything here, but 아니 오너 선수가 이거 왜 거기로 들어간 건지 모르겠는데 진짜 콜이 어떻게 된 거야? Like everyone on T1 was looking down, and then Owner just goes in alone there. So I'm wondering what the fuck happened, and then Rek'Sai completely missing the flash there. I think the play would be okay if the Rek'Sai actually connected the flash and just combo it. Problem is Caitlyn's flash was used, and Draven didn't have flash this fight. That's so bad. Because usually when now Draven's flash is gonna be up for next fight, and Caitlyn's flash is gonna be down for next fight. So maybe we want to give the dragon. We don't want to contest. I'm so stressed, chat. I'm so stressed. Faker! Oh my gosh. 오. 카시가 먹었으면 더 좋았는데. 근데 진짜 바이가 킬을 먹어야 되긴 합니다. Vi doesn't need kills, by the way. 100%. Vi needs to be a threat for Draven when he goes in. Doran! Superstar Doran! Literally instant and then carries and then instant and then carries. Oh my gosh. And the flash coming through from carry, yeah. Owner does have ulti though. 아니 도구 진짜 미쳤다니까 드레이븐. 와 보는데 막 PTSD 오네 저거. 어떡하냐. 야 플래시도 안 뺐습니다. He didn't even flash because he knows that Owner's not in range for ult. 오너 선수가 궁 그게 거리가 안 되거든요. 그래가지고 굉장히 침착하게 클렌즈로 그냥 도망가면서 2로 드레이븐 2로. 와 미친. 근데 거짓말 안 하고 BLG보다 잘하는데? CF가 진짜 BLG보다 잘하는데? 백도도 BLG 이런 거랑 더 훨씬 잘하고? TS랑도 비빌 것 같은데요 뭔가 전판 TS랑.
And you have to expect that CFO they're not going to waste any time. As T1.
아니 T1이 실수하는 것도 맞긴 한데 그만큼 CF도 잘하고 있다는 거야. 그냥 T1이 실수하는 것만이 아니라는 거죠 지금. Like individually they're playing good, guys. Mechanically, individually they're on point. Yeah, T1 is making mistakes, don't get me wrong. T1 is making mistakes. But I also think the CFO is actually, there's a reason why they're not losing a single game right now. So apparently they didn't drop a single game in LCP, by the way. 그 LCP 리그에서 CFO가 한 판도 안 졌대요. 0승. 아니 0승? 0패. 0패. 거의 뭐 젠지라고 생각하면 됩니다. LCP의 젠지. 네, 젠지도 막 연승을 막 달렸잖아? 그런 느낌으로 지금 롤드컵에 왔는데 Not a single game? Yeah, they didn't drop a single game.
More big bucks for Doggo.
I mean, I think I counted 307 there for Doggo.
I did too.
The man is sitting with a 3k gold lead over Guma, and I will say, when I saw this Draven in the draft, I was not optimistic, but see her
guys,
have played fantastically around to really put it
I'm becoming nauseous, guys.
No supreme display of talent. There's an ult advantage if Owner can get there.
Call the ambulance if I suddenly stop speaking, okay? If I collapse, call the ambulance.
Numbers in 4 members of T1. On look now. Kaiwing gets over the wall. Flash from Hongkyu gets the double root. And there's Kaiwing for the follow-up again.
Faker said, oh, the Sonya's not saving for a little bit, but he's dead afterwards.
Is there when he lands. Down goes the snake, or just about. They finish the kill. It's Doggo who gets more money in the bag.
졌다 진짜. 이건 진짜 진 것 같은데? Oh my god, we lost the game, guys. I don't know how we're gonna come back from this. Dude, the comp doesn't work either. Our comp just doesn't work later on in the game. We have to win the game. I told you, we win in lane, but then we don't win later on. 아니 그냥 라인전이랑 주도권이 있는데 그걸 통해서 스노볼을 굴려야 되는데 이렇게 되면은 게임이 답이 없어요. 상대가 너무 단단해서. We're too stationary too. Like Nico doesn't do anything in this kind of game either. 이게 진짜 바이가 할 게 없습니다 이런 판은. Who is Vi supposed to go in on? The Draven? He's gonna insta die.
Faker as he takes a long way around.
Oh my gosh, Faker, can you carry this? Uncle! Uncle Faker! Uncle! I mean, it's not even fair! 아니, 이거는 진짜 뭔가 게임이 너무 불리하니까 한번 해보는 그런 플레이잖아요. 근데 진짜 할만했는데 이거 구원 때문에 살았다니까? Without the redemption, he would have fucking died! The redemption saves him! Kaiwing's redemption saves him! Oh my gosh, man. Kaiwing 미쳤어. 지금 알리스타 저거 들어가는 거 보세요. 와, 씨. Look at Kaiwing.
But the rest of the team is doing so much work on the back line. I got worried as Faker was still alive in the midst of all of that because the rest of CFO assumes that someone will get the cleanup, but they do in fact get the cleanup. The ultimate connecting
You want
onto
CPR,
both.
Femi?
See the carrier connect as well. It secures an additional kill.
Oh my gosh, Faker. He probably thought the kill was possible, but he didn't think the redemption. 그러니까 킬 각이긴 했는데, 그러니까 교환이라도 하는 거잖아요. 그리고 이런 판에서는 킬 하나하나가 정말 소중하죠. 근데 아 씨. 구원까지는 생각을 못했다 보다. He didn't think of the redemption healing coming through. IG전처럼 상대 실수를 바라야 된다.
And it felt like Caitlyn was the AD carry of the tournament. It felt like the teams would have to find new answers to it. And we were discussing those answers today prior to the cast.
I don't remember this being one of them.
Draven wasn't on the list.
그러니까 드레이븐 왜 안 나오나 했어 진짜. 버프되고 이거 왜 안 나오지? I was wondering why we're not seeing Draven. I also think we were gonna eventually see Seraphine as well. Or Mel. Mel, Seraphine, we're gonna see something like that. The champions that got buffed by Riot? Hold up. Junjia, thank you! Junjia, thank you! Junjia, thank you! Junjia, thank you! Thank you, thank you! 감사합니다, 감사합니다! 쉐쉐. 와, 준지야 지원금 다행이다. Holy shit. 지금 이거 먹어도 근데 별로 상관이 없습니다. It doesn't even matter though. We're still super behind in the game. But it's like nice. It's like a breath of air. We're suffocating and then we're actually allowed to breathe for 1 second. Not too bad. Big money, yeah.
To take the game away from you, with the Baron spawning in 40 seconds,
oh,
that will be the objective that they will look for. Your setup, your positioning is going to be
more of that, please, yeah.
Because a single misstep could be all that it takes. Right now, both teams take an opportunity to reset. We're getting close to completing.
Why do we always seem to lose to Draven though? I remember, I think it was Hansa my Draven, I think. Which, remember the game where we played Sona Tarek?
Bit of healing cut over to Faker naturally. Also for the Rek'Sai, for what it's worth, is I mean, third item here.
The shortest game in the history of internationals, I think.
Away towards that bottom side of the map. Might be a bit of sword. No, it's going to be a last whisper.
The game ended in 15 minutes into Draven.
Baron spawns. T1 and Baron in the same.
T1은 Draven 상대로 뭔가
CFO have to make sure
약한 것 같기도 하고.
One more to the arm.
Jackie loved Draven in MSI 2019.
Makes a lot of sense considering how Faker is playing this Casio. Oh, Dogger's just going to start this one off. All right, they're putting the pressure onto T1 once again.
Trying to bait it, Fetty. I don't know about this. CFO are looking
Oh, thank you. Please flip the Baron for us. Please flip the Baron. Thank you. 그래. 바로 열심히 쳐주세요. 감사합니다. Owner will steal it. Okay, never mind. Copy.
Whirling death onto Guma, good damage.
And now they can go back. There's that. So you can see it in the back of the pit. Driver spots it out as well. He's going to clear out that control ward. Will proc the aggro of the Baron. Now they're going to draw T1's attention once more.
한 번만 기회를.
Just
please.
Redemption going to come down. Nice, healthy.
One time, please.
Once again, Faker himself has flash to get over the wall. If they flip this, T1. I've seen situations like this before. Makes me nervous. As you said, Doggo is isolated, but the stand beside onto Doran. He can't get in range. Has to tunnel out. Honku flashes. Gets the rune prison. And as he gets poked out, he will not die. Crucial for T1 as Honku has now committed the flash.
Clancy there. Honku thought that he'd found the pick, but the mobility from...
Why didn't we ban Driver's Scion, by the way? 1,000 stacks on... Oh my gosh. Keria... He has flash though. It's fine. 괜찮아. 캐리아 플래시 있습니다. 이거 영으로 바로 왜 T1 Baron angle. We have to recall.
To allow him to escape. It's a trade of ultis, but that was a big ulti.
Wait. Owner, please. Okay, nice. Honky's down.
one, lose one to gain one. As
Okay, don't go in for anything crazy. Don't go for anything crazy.
Two-man once again, Doran jumps in, Doggo goes
Oh, Doggo!
flushes away.
Doggo!
There's the
Oh
ulti
my.
from Doran, but he's got no one to support him again. Doggo running. Goodbye. As Doran only just managed
Junjia's down. Junjia's down! Kuma got him! Driver's down too! Driver flashing completely, like, didn't calculate his damage there.
as Driver dies.
와, 이거를 비빈다고 T1? Holy shit, I can't believe T1 actually came out on top of that skirmish. 비벼치고 있습니다. 비벼치고 있습니다. 비벼치고 있어. T1 paw armor activated. We're good. Okay. 캐리어가 진짜 드리블을 해가지고 여기에서 벽 너머에서 1을 맞춘 거 거기에서 18점이 된 거고 이제 렉사이가 조금 무리하나 했는데 오히려 상대를 무리하게 시켰죠. So Rek'Sai actually went in and survived as well. Really well played by Doran. Power of steel caps. Look at the boots that he has. That's why he didn't die. 생각보다 그리고 키아나가 지금 맛이 없거든요. 키아나 hasn't really done anything impactful with her ulti yet. She's been getting caught out left and right. 비벼지는 이유가 뭔가 키아나가 좀 잘리는 그런 각이 좀 나오는 것 같은데. 그런 거에서 Faker has no boots trolling. Yeah, what the hell, Faker? SMH.
Which means that they're not too concerned about any pressure on the side lanes. Waves continue to be fought for in the mid wave. The T1 have that slight range advantage.
What the fuck? Why Faker no boots? Forehead.
CFO want to threaten the Baron once again. Draw T1's attention.
Haha. There you go, guys. I laughed. You're welcome.
Junja goes over the wall, wants to contest with Ona in a 2v1. There's a supreme display, and he has the audacity to take it away. So, for CFO, stand beside us, find a target. The rest of CFO are in the river for the time being. Hongq has to be careful without his.
Oh my gosh, Owner! What are you doing? He missed the Q, and then he ulted, and then he flashed out, and now we are playing 4v5. Faker's trying to do so much damage, but
T1 have lost top lane. They've lost
Owner is having a bad game. 오너 선수 지금 이번 판 뭔가 컨디션이 안 좋아 보이시는데 정고 gap is real though. 아 근데 좀 이게 좀 빡센 게 상대가 잘했어. 들어와가지고 좀 바위가 말렸습니다. 1렙부터. I mean it was annoying they invaded and then they trolled him. The Draven was invading, stopping and invading.
Look at Faker though. It's so difficult to start this objective off. He's in the river.
Oh my gosh, Kaiwing. Okay, Kaiwing's 10 HP, not bad. 괜찮은데? 오, 괜찮은데 골드 차이 나는 거 치고 근데 Just ban Kiana every game. Just ban Kiana every game. That champion is not okay.
They're just gonna start this Baron off. It's still a super risky thing to do. Doran is max HP. Faker is coming back.
그냥 키아나는 삭제를 하세요. 삭제를. 에? 안 되겠다. 아니 체프가 정글을 너무 빨리 돌아. 버프를 정글 클리어를 너무 빨리 하게 해가지고 성장을 너무 잘하죠. 그만's that.
The Baron is secured, the ace is secured. They are just going toe-to-toe with T1 and they are getting the better of them. What an incredible year this has been. And this team, it feels like that they can only go up with the Baron now secured.
I think that's GG.
The Nexus
That might be
is
game.
in their eyes as they look to try
아
and break
어떻게 계속 비비다가 그냥 끝난 것 같아요.
Oh, this dog, man! It's 6-0, Betty. What a game!
His bite is so much worse than his bark. As tower falls, a man is down on the side of T1. The defenses are falling apart. Faker now makes his way back onto the rift.
Doggo is just him, bro. Doggo is just him.
To defend the Nexus.
CFO. CFO. Look at the chat. I mean, you gotta give it to CFO. They are insane. They are insane.
Junja's going to be caught out though as he runs for his life. Gets away with the help of a heal, and CFO supporting staff are coming.
Carry up, please. Okay. GG. Too late. Too little.
Well, against T1, CFO get a bit of revenge, and the first team going 2-0, Betty. At least in my eyes, CFO smacking down the LCK's fourth seeders. Baker runs back to the base, but this game's done. I see one delicious looking oyster at Worlds 25.
What an incredible game. The tension was so high as T1 really fought valiantly around these neutral objectives.
Don't play Vi again.
The sheer level of confidence from Junja was unbelievable. And I mean, we didn't talk about him much, but Kaiwing had some insane moments as well. Like, there's going to be so much to review from that game.
Dog was just him, guys. 그냥 드레이븐이 히트다 히트. 와 씨. 드레이븐 중심으로 운영하는 것도 그렇고 잘하네요, 진짜. 강팀인데 이 정도면. CFO could actually win Worlds. No, Mr. Baker. I think Baker actually played pretty good on Cassie, but not enough. Too little, too late. I think after Dragon, he overstayed mid and then died there was actually kind of bad as well. I mean, everyone took turns making mistakes.
I mean, and justified. What an incredible performance from CFO. There are so often where you see these like razor-thin margins in upsets like this. This was not one of them. This was dominance just about from start to finish.
It was an amazing moment to be able to celebrate. Yeah, keep dancing.
아니 근데 드라이버가 Why do we not ban out the OTP? They're banning our OTP. Like they're banning our bard. They're banning Carrier's bard. Why are we not banning his Sion? 아니 근데 진짜 이거는 너무 뱀픽부터 너무 방심하고 너무 상대를 얕봤는데? 드라이버가 닉네임의 유래가 어떻게 되는지 아세요? 사이온이 궁 쓸 때 궁을 막 드라이빙 하니까 드라이버가 된 거예요, 여러분. 스크류 드라이버가 아니라 이 드라이버 운전자 그 뜻으로 그러니까 그만큼 원챔이기 때문에 나오는 거거든요. 그러니까 원챔으로 데뷔를 한 건데 이제 다른 챔프를 배운 그런데 그 원챔을 밴을 안 하는 거는 사이온이 계속 띠꺼웠거든? 그러니까 사이온 때문에 진 건 아니지만 그만큼 사이온이 되게 잘하는 거야. 그리고 바텀에서 사이온이 얼마나 잘 버텼는데 캐틀 니코 상대로 되게 잘 버텼잖아요. 사이온이 유지력도 되게 좋고 성장도 되게 잘하는 챔프라서 네, 진짜예요 이거. Guys, Driver is literally named Driver because he was a Sion OTP. When he debuted, he named himself Driver because Sion OT is driving. That's why I'm upset. Like, even from ban pick, we're not respecting the enemy team. We're also not banning Kiana from Junji either. 그리고 키아나도 밴을 해야 됐을 것 같은데 뭔가 밴픽에서.
Not just from the draft. But also, yes, you're right, in the early games. Just walking through mid-turret and just
People need to stop allowing Driver on Sion. Yeah, they need to stop allowing Sion on Driver.
Being able to see, yes, the confidence, but also the patience to be able to
like, it's not the reason why we lost. We lost because of Draven. But it's definitely something we could do better. Like, Caitlyn Nico could have actually bullied and got a big enough lead in the bot side, but they couldn't because they couldn't get past the Sion. Sion was just too fucking tanky. Sion was too tanky, too scaly.
This looked like a really difficult Draven game because you're playing with an Alistar.
아니 근데 도고 선수는 진짜 너무 잘하는 것 같아요. 솔랭에서 만날 때마다도 진짜 너무 잘하거든. Dogo, I meet him in solo queue, he's actually just him. Like he's 1v9 every single time. He's a great player.
If CC hits you, you expect the follow-up, but there were many times where you saw like Vi going in for the Draven.
이게 탑에서 상체에서 막 초내를 봤는데 미드 원딜을 솔킬하는 그 장면 타워 밑에서 거기에서 아 이거 진짜 게임 이거 이상하다 이 냄새를 맡았어. 비비고 있었는데 그 와중에서 원딜 솔킬 드레이븐이 한다?
Yeah, because you know that what they got.
I mean, Guma did really well considering how behind he was. But the problem was that when they were all dying, like Kiana was dying, Ryze was dying, like things were happening in the top side. Draven actually solo killed Caitlyn on the tower and then cashed in again. He cashed in again. I was like, what the hell? And Draven had no flash, and we like engaged such a horrible way by Owner. Owner was completely sleeping today.
So many good things about Owner.
I'm sorry, Owner. I love Owner, and he carries a lot, but today he was sleeping.
And I mean, look at the damage difference. I know Kiana
It's
is that
fact.
pick who can do a lot of damage.
Draven had no flash, and we cannot engage on Draven with a Vibe, and we lose the game. That's just how it is. We lose the game.
This is game showing what Kiana can do in the right hands.
Definitely is. Of course, we're going to hear from Baby Faker himself, Hong Q after the break, ahead of Gen G versus AL. Don't go anywhere. More incredible League of Legends.
Sorry, guys.
Coming your way.
I'm a little bit emotional right now. I'm a little bit emotional, but I have to be emotional. I have to be emotional here, guys.
The cow unleashed Pop Blossom does nothing. Driver misses, but Faker is there when he lands. Down goes the snake, or just about. They finish the kill. It's Doggo who gets more money in the bag. Doran now isolated, has to go back in. But the supreme display of unholy talent, Junja on Kiana, is just exceptional.
아, 진짜 초비상이다. CF 때 지면은 지금 남아있는 팀들이 지금 BLG가 올라올 거란 말이야? T1이 BLG랑 잡힌단 말이에요, 진짜 잘못하면은. 큰일이 났습니다. 2승 0패면은 BLG 만날 일이 없었는데 Now we're gonna possibly meet into BLG now for 1-1. Actual emergency situation for T1, I think. BLG, Hano Life Esports. 아우 진짜 속에서 열분하네 진짜. 그만큼 제가 T1 팬이라서 그런 겁니다. 그러니까 별로 안 좋아했으면은 이렇게까지 막 열정적으로 얘기를 안 합니다.
누구 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다. It's okay, this is the warm-up? Yeah, sure. Content game down, guys. Content game. We're doing the Los Ratones special. Run it down for fun and then start winning. It's okay. 인생하고 집에 갈래? 또 어떤 드라마를 쏘자려고 그러니 얘들아. 유유. 아니 진짜 진짜 어질어질하거든요. I mean, it's okay. 괜찮아. CF가 잘해서 오늘 어려울 것 같긴 했는데 와 진짜 이렇게 지니까 답이 없다. I mean, we just lost from draft, honestly. We lost from draft. You guys wanna see this? Jarvan 08 at World. Jarvan 08 at World. The new Kalista. Curse the champion. J0 at this point. Dude, J4, more like J0. Thanks for the meme idea. Thanks for the meme idea. Holy moly. Sorry, I cannot speak a Chinese, I'm sorry. 对不起. Can't speak Chinese. No.
CFO doing
你
it
好。
again here against T1 at Worlds 2025, and I have Honky
大家
Tonk
好。
with me to talk about this one.
大家好，你好，
Congratulations
谢
on
谢，
taking down T1
Juana.
once again, because it was a pretty close series at
I only knows
MSI.
like 4
This
words.
one you win again.
4
Tell me
phrases.
how you approached that series, especially with such an aggressive draft.
Hello, Fevi, hi.
恭喜你们也拿下了今天比赛哦。那你们当初在 MSI 的时候，其实也是和他们打了一场非常接近，也就是实力非常相近的比赛。那你觉得这次的比赛有哪些地方是不一样的？你们有做了什么不一样的准备，让你们能拿下今天的比赛呢？
就第一次赢 T1 嘛，然后就觉得蛮开心的吧。应该是没有做。
Hey guys, I need a good meme about the CFO game, okay? Someone have a good idea.
更好了，然后还有 Faker 选手的打线
Let me try to shit post.
更难打了一点。
I mean, it's like that meme where I'm like crying, but like I have this mask on where I'm smiling.
Felt like T1 has improved a lot in their team cohesion, and on top of that, especially Faker, I think his laning phase improved a lot as well.
It's literally this meme, by the way. This is me.
He is for you.
This is me, by the way.
Take him down today.
I'm smiling, but I'm not smiling. 지금 제가 딱 이겁니다. 웃고 있는데 안에서는 울고 있거든요.
没有什么感受，就还是偶像，然后希望，但之后好像也不会再对到，就应该是没有什么感受，就很开心拿下这场比赛。
Right, so I don't really feel anything like out of the ordinary. He is still my idol after all.
Right.
I think
He's still my idol.
After this match, we probably
Cute,
won't
cute.
match up against each other again anytime sooner. But yeah, it was great.
We'll see you in the final,
he's still
CFO.
on top,
Deal?
like,
Of
up
course.
there for my idol.
Of course, he is the GOAT.
CFO vs T1 finals, guys.
About CFO, you are the only team who made it to all 3 internationals this year. And I feel like teams might have been underestimating you before, but I doubt that it's still the
W
case
for
today.
respect.
How are
Yeah,
you
he's a
approaching
true
this
fan.
race?
He's a true fan.
那你们也是在这次世界赛上
Multilingual
唯一一次
streamer?
就是今年来3次
大家好
单对上就是国际赛事的队伍嘛。那
累了累
因为
了
可能
I know
平常
累了
以前大家可能都会低估我们的实力。那你觉得你现在能够证明我们自己的实力之后，你对这
T1 at Worlds will be fun, they said. Yeah, I mean,
应该是就
it's definitely
蛮开
fun.
心的就是
The content
能够
is
证明
there.
就是我们不是比较弱一点的
Copium.
赛区，然后之后的比赛我们也会尽力的去打，然后打好的每一场比赛。
Right, so I'm really glad that we can prove that our weaker region is actually better than everyone thought. And so from now on, I would continue to perform my best and win every match.
What do you want to showcase here at Worlds personally?
我觉得你个人来说，有什么是想要在这次世界赛上证明的？
Wait. I'm telling the memes to cook up a meme real quick.
应该是没有想什么
Cook
想
up a
证明
meme.
然后希望我们打
Cook up
好
a
每一
meme so I
场
can
比
post
赛
it.
吧，然后
Thank
希
you.
望可以晋级到下一轮去。
Nothing specifically, but I think as long as right now we're just focusing on playing every match well and qualifying for the next stage.
All right, well, thank you so much for the interview, and thank you so much for the translation. Over to you guys.
In today's featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz, the East.
이러고 2승조에서 젠지 만나고 힘모스가 밀린다고? 아니 잠시만, 그거보다는 지금 1승 1패에서 하나랑 BLG 만나는 게 더 급한데요 지금? 하나랑 BLG가 밑에 내려올 팀이 아닌데 이게 지금 이렇게 됐어. KT가 2승 0패가 돼버려가지고 KT 만나면 뭔가 우리가 항상 좋아가지고 KT 만나는 게 오히려 나았을 텐데 하나는 좀 빡세거든요. 최근에 좀 닦였죠. 젠지는 올라간 것 같아요. 젠지는 그리고 이번에 오늘도 매치업이 괜찮은 걸로 아는데.
Church is in session here for Genji. Keen on the backline, Flandre dead.
Wait, is Genji playing into AL today? Never mind.
아 오늘 AL 상대하는구나. 잠시만.
MSI reigning champions
아닌가?
came into the tournament with a questionable
I need to look at the schedule again.
PSG's
스케줄 한번 봐야겠는걸?
PSG, but quickly showed what makes people call them the
젠지 vs AL. 야, 젠지 vs AL.
Canyon down to 300 HP. It's gonna be
젠지 대 AL이네요. 남은 경기는 So it's gonna be Genji, AL, BLG into Fnatic, and then HL into PSG.
AL summer was a story of trials and
So I think this one's the closest one, and the other ones might be
they
Stomps.
could be back on the right track.
마지막 두 경기는 아마 그 일방적인 경기가 나오지 않을까라는 합리적인 인식. 근데 이 젠지 대 AL은 모릅니다. AL이 또 샹크스 선수도 굉장히 잘했었거든요. Shanks played really well yesterday, so we don't know. Yeah, T1 subreddit gonna go crazy again. It's always crazy.
Mercedes featured matchup. I have no doubt in my mind that it's going to be an absolute banger. Mostly because we've seen it so many times before, as that video so wonderfully highlighted. It's going to be good.
We're being spoiled, by the way. AL just has to go after Juggernauts after Juggernauts. HLE now into Gen G. What is going on there? If Tabe is reacting the way that he did when he beat HLE, I wonder how he'll react if this there happens.
I'm literally convinced his hair is going to turn gold and he'll go Super
I'm back
Saiyan.
with my
I think
suit
it's
and
gonna go
tie.
Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Or burst a blood vessel.
Suit
One
and
of
tie.
those two is going to happen. Hopefully the first
My goat will
the
carry
one and not the
Copium.
real, slightly health concerning one.
Yeah.
But gentlemen, this is a super exciting matchup. Gen G, of course, favorites, I think in the sense they're the first seed. They've shown that they can win in the best of fives, but it's best of one. Obviously, AL have taken plenty of games, so it does feel like anything could happen.
Yeah, I think especially given when they matched it before, obviously it was super close between them, given that yesterday AL's fantastic performance against HLE, and it is a best of one. So even though a lot of people going in the tournament favored Gen G heavily into any team, I think from what we've seen from AL, this is a close match, and I think Gen G need to be on the A game if they're going to hold out against it. We saw these teams go head-to-head at MSI, and it was an absolute slugfest, and really tested Gen G, where they were the eventual champions of the tournament.
Yeah, I don't know going into this event what people would have expected out of anyone's legend simply because of like the rocky regular season, going into the playoffs, sure, and then ramping up into what was an amazing game just yesterday. But yes, they faced off against each other in Gen G. It was close at MSI. But then you're still dealing with a back-to-back MSI champion, currently coming into this event, seed 1 in Gen G. As immaculate
I mean,
as they-
Genji's just not gonna drop a game. That's pretty much it. 근데 AL한테 젠지는 절대 안 질 것 같으니까.
Yes, and of course I think
제 AL은 절대 안 지지. AL 상대로 안 질 것 같은데.
We said yesterday, it's kind of hard to pick one name. We didn't have enough time to talk about every single Gen G player. They all have these unique stories, but Ruler is the one kind of at the forefront of my mind. Incredible
I don't know,
performance
guys.
yesterday. Rock
I don't want to
solid
say
carry
anything
for the
anymore.
team, and a guy who
After
again has
BLG
the
drop
FP
game
vibe.
and T1 drop
Yeah, he was
game.
the finals MVP back in the LCK when they won that against HLE, but yesterday as well, he was getting the lion's share of the resources on that Lucian. They were giving that over to him. the lion's share.
One time for the people, Alex. One time for the people.
Lion's share of the resources coming over to him on that Lucian. and doing a lot of work with it.
Yeah, and I think that this is something that, again, we love to see these Gen G players playing up, especially the players who've come in this year. I'm sorry, I've derailed the desk entirely. And again, to bring us back to the team fighting discussion, you're going to need that rock-solid AD carry because AL, it wasn't a flawless game, don't get me wrong. There were moments where it felt like it might slip away from them, but at the end of the day, that execution...
Wait, guys, I have a good meme idea. I actually have a good meme idea.
Pretty even
One
lane
sec.
phases, just so we can fully appreciate
Hold
how
up.
fantastic
I might be
these
cooking
are
here.
in the later stages of the game.
I completely agree, and just as an obvious reminder for everybody, it's the early stages of the tournament. So even Gen G going up against PSG just yesterday, they had some like openings in the early portions of the game in which they did like drop a few kills for Keen. Like that happened, and the lessons learned coming into this day, it's definitely going to be having an even early game and trying to live up to those team fights. So even though you heard Ayla talk about like just having certain lanes so you can actually fight early, it seems like early skirmishes and major team fights is going to be a focus.
I also think as well, with looking to get an early edge against Gen G, often against Gen G, it's hard to find like a lane discrepancy with how stacked they are. But Canyon has struggled.
I am cooking. Just give me a second. I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking up something.
So I think that's somewhere where AL can really get an edge.
지금 밈 좀 만들겠습니다. 잠시만. 굿 아이디어가 생겼거든.
Downfalls domestically in playoffs or in a matchup last year against HLE.
Trust.
It's because the enemy jungler has really set a pace to the game, and sometimes Canyon just hasn't kept up with that. So if Tarzan does that here, that can be the difference maker.
And Chronicler's not here to say,
Let me cook it, guys. Let me cook it. It's happening.
We've been saying the polar bear is waking up for, I feel like, a long time now, Ox.
Yeah.
Now, before we continue the discussion, I will say there is a delay on stage, waiting for more information if needed, but it should just be a couple of minutes, and then we'll be able to get back into game champ select in the casters. But in the meantime, we get to talk more about this. And Canyon, for me, is still one of the GOATs, but his performance has been in flux, and I think that while Duro has done a great job compensating in a lot of those early games, we're at the point where a lot of these support jungle duos are so active on the early map, we really need to see that peak Canyon.
Yeah, I feel like with how they play, if you let Canyon play his game, you know, often prioritizing camps a good amount and playing that slower pace, and Duro kind of filling that role and being more active and playing the map.
Hold up.
And they can just accrue so much gold as a result. But if you're setting a fast pace to the game, getting a lead, making things happen for your lane, I can see junglers, especially with how many strong junglers we have in this competition, that's where you can get an advantage against Gen G. If you can really set that fast pace, make sure they don't have time to breathe, because I think if you just play it slow and go into team fights, Gen G are such excellent team fighters.
Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. It's happening. It's happening. 잠시만. 진짜 아이디어가 좋아서 조금만 더 시간을 주십시오. It's okay. The game hasn't started yet. We're good. We're chilling.
They'll start playing out their macro plan and get into team fights where they are super dominant.
Yeah, and that is a question because in Worlds so far we have seen, you know, first 4 minutes of the game matter so much. Early level ones and also like the lane swaps being a real question and how you should be able to interact with it. Being on the map and influencing the map early has been a point that you need to really value. And Tarzan is going to be a person that we can question what pick he's going to get. Perhaps it's the Zed. I hope it's the Zed.
That's your early map influence?
Yeah,
you don't want I don't know what you're watching.
Very quick
maybe hoping for something else. But I mean,
very
kind of
clear bases, gets a longsword, comes back, scuttle crab, look for a top lane gank. Like I'm just saying in general, like Tarzan has been able to do that. And I feel
100%.
Like that would be something I look out for.
Yeah, Canyon might be the guy that I look back to in years
Hold
past,
up.
but right now, Tarzan
I was
is
cooking
kind
and
of
now
the
it's
jungle
weird
that you keep your eye on. But you brought up Duro before, and I think it gives us a good
I was
opportunity
cooking
to
and now
check in
I'm
with
like,
Duro. We
I
were
don't
able to
know,
speak to him
guys.
yesterday after their match.
Am I
Let's
cooking?
listen in.
I don't know.
Welcome to the Verizon Game Day interview. I am here
Oh, it's
joined
Duro.
by Duro on the side of Gen G. First off, Worlds in China. This is your first ever Worlds experience. How are you enjoying your first time here? 이제 첫 월즈 무대 밟고 계신데요. 아무래도 첫 월즈인 만큼 조금 떨리기도 할 것 같은데 중국에서 어떤 시간 보내고 계신가요?
일단 저희가 중국으로 와서 지낸 시간이 뭐 짧다면 짧고 길다면 길겠지만 그 시간 동안 그냥 스크림하고 그냥 평상시대로 한국에서 지내던 것과 별 다를 바 없이 지냈던 것 같습니다.
Also, especially the Swiss stage is happening in JDG Arena, so Ruler must be really familiar with the stage. Did he give you any tips or advice? 그리고 이렇게 경기가 진행되는 JDG 아레나가 사실 룰러 선수가 또 오랫동안 몸담았던 곳인 만큼 좀 뭐 여기 생활에 대한 팁이나 뭐 경기장에 대한 꿀팁 같은 거 전해주신 거 있나요?
재혁이 형이 아무리 2년 동안 그 JDG에 있어도 딱히 별다른 노하우나 팁 같은 건 아예 없었습니다.
그러면 그냥 아무 팁도 없이 바로 경기에 투입되신 거군요.
네, 그렇습니다.
No tips at all.
Okay,
He was just
chat.
going
What do you
straight
think?
to the
What do you
game.
think? What do you think?
Genji is having a dominant performance
What do you think? What do you
throughout
think?
the 2025 season, and now a lot
It's
of
okay,
people are
T1 fans.
considering
This is
Genji
all part of
as
the script, so
top
T1
of
plays
the
more games.
favorites
Okay,
of the
wait, hold
tournament.
up.
Does that slowly growing inside of him?
Maybe
as
I'm
a
not cooking as
pressure,
hard as I
would
thought.
like to ask. 사실 올 한해 젠지가
You think
굉장히
he's nervous? I mean,
압도적인
Duro's
성적을
always
거두고
nervous
있습니다.
during
그런
interviews, though.
만큼 많은
인터뷰
분들이
때마다
이번
듀로
월드
선수가
역시
근데
젠지가
살짝
강력한 우승
hilarious.
후보다라고
Hey, come
고려하고
on, I
있는데요.
cooked
이런 점이
it. Come
서서히
on.
부담감이나 중압감으로 다가오진 않나요?
그런 것이 사실 뭐 많은 분들이 그냥
He's a rookie, yeah, exactly. He just debuted last year. He's not actually a rookie, but it's pretty new. Nice you, Miss Bartle. Thank you.
뭐 없을 순 있겠지만
Pre-game interview, yeah, it is.
뭐
Game day
딱히 그런 건
interview.
신경은 딱히 안 쓰는 것 같습니다. 네.
Also on the Gen G side, outside of Duro yourself, a lot of the players are very experienced, very seasoned veterans. So did they give you guys give you any advice on dealing with the pressure and high stress situations? 그리고 또 젠지에 계신 선수 사실 듀로 선수를 제외하면 모두 굉장히 경력이 길고 베테랑입니다. 그런 만큼 이런 중압감, 스트레스 상황에서 어떻게 잘 헤쳐나가야 한다라고
Guys, I
조언
posted it. I
같은 거
posted it.
있을까요?
I posted it. I posted it.
딱히 형들이 뭐
It's okay. This is all part of the script, so T1 plays more
편하게
games.
하라고 그냥 뭐 농담도 해주고 그런.
이건 다
식으로
대본의
많이
일부니까 T1이 더 많은 게임을 해요.
And Genji's next opponent is
Okay, okay. I just took out the T1 fans part and it turned out pretty good.
had a great
Well, the
resilience
T1 fans,
on
like,
life today. What are you
it's
expecting
concise and
from them
nice.
tomorrow, today?
It's
And
great.
한번 다시 할게요. 마지막 좀 다시 할게요.
It's great. It's great. It's a good one. It's a good one. We're
Genji's
smoking.
today's
Everyone needs to
opponent
start
is
smoking
AL,
copium.
and
Bring
they
in the
showed
copium.
great resilience against Hana Life, making a comeback victory in
Okay,
the end.
we're breathing it
What are
in.
you watching out
We're
for
good.
the most from AL?
She forgot to translate?
대진으로 지금 나왔는데요. 사실 하나생명 상대로 굉장히
G-Sun is doing great. What are you talking about?
강인함을 보여줬고
She never
결국에는
makes
치열한
mistakes.
경기 끝에 역전을 만들어냈습니다. AL 상대로 가장 조금 조심하는 점이 있다면 무엇인가요?
저희가 이번 연도에 MSI와 EWC에서 AA를 많이 만났었는데 그때 계속 상대하면서 느낀 점이 정글과 서포트 그 두 선수의 움직임이 좀 좋기도 하고 팀 한타가 좀 호흡이 좋다고 생각을 해서 저희도 거기에 안 밀리게끔 계속 맞춰갔습니다.
Amazing. Thank you very much, Duro, for the interview and wish you the best of luck in the upcoming game. Thank you.
Thank you.
Shout out to G-Sun and Duro. Of course, apologies to anyone who is not fluent in Korean. That includes us on the deck. The translation, the subtitles that were supposed to come with that interview ended up not coming through. So while Duro, I'm sure, dropped a ton of knowledge.
Oh,
bombs,
it wasn't.
you'll have
Okay,
to
she
wait.
didn't forget. It
We'll get
was
later
supposed to be
when we get to
subtitle
subtitles.
on
You'll
the
find-
screen.
You understood fully?
It just didn't happen.
Could you
Okay.
give some
You want to
insight into what he was saying?
give some
No, I
insight?
need you guys to challenge yourself and actually.
CFO PM? Oh my gosh, Heng! I totally forgot, Heng! That would have been such a good meme! No! Missed out on the meme opportunity,
Let's focus
Heng.
back in on the matchup. Duro, of course, interesting. The other
No,
matchup
no,
that I
no,
think is so
that would have been
fascinating is
so
the top
funny.
side of the map,
Copium
because
were like
I was
CFO
kind of
PM,
ready to count
CFO
Flandre
PM.
out, but it feels like this man is the kind
Hold
of the
up.
beating heart of this team. Because even yesterday when he
자기고
was falling,
쓰면 흔히 벌어요.
catastrophically
방금 그
far
자막이 안
behind,
나왔대요.
he remained relevant
그
throughout the
해외
entire game, and now he's
해설자분들이
going
지금
up
해외
against Steve,
캐스터분들이
who
얘기하는데
might have cash recursed a little bit. We
그
did pick up him, and he kind of
지선님이
immediately,
실수를 하신 게 아닙니다.
died a few times, even if they did still win.
따로
But
이제
this is a guy
자막
who I
따로
think I'm
촬영을
looking
했나
at as
봐요.
probably
지금 하는 게
the
아니라
best, if not one of the
전에
best
촬영을
top laners in
해놓고
the world.
자막이 딱
Yeah, I
나와야
still have a lot of
되는데 안
confidence
나온
in
거였어.
Keen, given how he's played domestically, and even though
Production
obviously
is
it was a rough
cooked.
start to the
Was
game,
new.
he really
It's
bounced
okay.
back and still had an impact in the fight.
It's
on the
okay.
unbetter, so
We're used to
I
it.
think I'm looking at this game, whatever role Keen is able to play, I think he's super flexible. And I feel like on the other side, Flandre has quite often been a rock on the other side.
He knows his job.
Yeah.
He's somebody that, like, yes, he can fall insanely far behind, but he's going to create as much space as possible. If he's going to sack a lane, why not? We're taking the fight. So if you're going up against anyone's legend, you better be prepared for the skirmish. You better be prepared to TP early.
Wait, I actually
to be
cooked
able
with the
to take
meme,
fights
guys.
around
The meme is
objectives.
popping
That's what
off.
I'm looking out for. There's that fighting spirit within
I cooked.
the team.
Cooked.
When we heard from
I
Tabe
cooked some
at
good
MSI,
food.
he's talked about, of course, Tarzan
Fine
and what he's
dining with
able to do
feviknight.
with the influence on the team, but also just recognizing that this is going to be a team that plays around team fights heavily. Genji has to recognize that.
Yeah, Genji.
Hold up.
Getting ready for those terrifying.
I gotta
team
mark
fights.
it as
Early
a
game is going to
spoiler.
decide
Hold
so
up.
much. I wish
Don't
I
want to
could
spoil
promise
any
people.
meepers.
I wish we could just
Sleeping
skip
right
ahead
now.
like an arena game and watch people
Pepe
2v2
Unk?
and 4v4 forever. But that early game
Come
is going to matter.
on,
We've
what do you
seen
mean?
a lot of times both these teams kind of ignoring the results of early game, outclassing in team fights. We saw the Vi swing.
But time good night, you good night. You're gonna miss out on the Genji AL game. This is gonna be a banger.
Better. For AL, we saw Viper. He was terrifying. Again, it didn't matter. Was not enough. Now there might have been a cheer of the goddess in the equation.
This really is Genji's
People are
turning
gonna keep
to
bringing it up,
lose,
and
y'all.
probably
Honestly, if
rightfully
Genji doesn't
so,
win Worlds,
but
everyone's
this
gonna be
is the thing I'm
surprised.
really looking
That's
for.
just the
Who,
truth.
however, in the early
솔직히
game is
젠지가
more likely
우승
to
롤드컵
generate
이번
that
이번 롤드컵
That's
우승
the
안 하면은 다들 굉장히 놀랄 것 같잖아요. 기대치가 지금 역대급을 찌르고 있기 때문에 MSI UWC까지 우승했고 LCK 우승했고 I mean they won MSI, EWC, they won LCK. They're coming in as favorites of all time. If they don't win, everyone's gonna be like, huh?
So I could honestly see that happening in this matchup. They do fall behind.
They're gonna be
a little bit,
surprised.
but I think even though AL are such
작년도
good team
그랬다.
fighters, they are against arguably the best team fighting team in the world. So I expect some big 5v5 clashes here.
Yeah, and
과연
it's funny. AL put
이번
themselves in like
1부터 꺾어야죠, 젠지는. 젠지 has to show a dominant showing into AL.
That's why overnight.
100%.
What?
puts themselves in cinematic moment? What is this, 2025 sandbagging? What is puts themselves in cinematic moments?
Maybe
throws for content? What does that mean?
Wait, we have to ask the players the questions. Maybe not willingly, but
I like how both me and Raz are pitching like we'll fall behind. And then we'll team fight our way out of it, you know? But you can have the lead, you can have the lead.
But overnight, they became like LPL's hopes. The way that they took down HLE.
Yeah, I mean, very fair.
And then seeing what happened to BLG, everyone's like, please, who do we look to, right? Is it TES?
아니 젠랑이 근데 진짜 너무
We need
귀엽다.
to see more from them.
아티랑 젠랑이 이거 마스코트 너무 잘 뽑았죠.
And it's been a surprising
아티
thing to see
and
from like,
젠랑,
the players
the
that
Genji
they've
mascot
had.
and T1 mascot, they're too
We've
good.
talked
Too
extensively
cute.
about Shanks' history throughout
So
this year. The same
cute.
about
So
Flandre,
cute.
who I've always loved, has always been true to
They look so
himself. The
squishy.
mechanics can
They
be a
look so
question,
squishy.
Sure.
But his game knowledge, his understanding, especially with the championship that he won in EDG, like he recognizes the role that he has within the team and he plays it to its fullest.
Sure, and if you had better mechanics, maybe there'd be less space for cinematic moments, Raz.
True.
All the little
That's true. It's
pieces.
intended.
Okay, well, obviously the technical delay taking a little bit longer than expected, so we're going to take a quick break while we wait for additional technical issues to resolve. Thank you everyone for your patience. Obviously never an ideal circumstance, but we'll see you back here in a few minutes.
You know what I'm sad? I'm sad Riot didn't send me a Worlds box. Because Riot sending like Worlds box, like the minions. Yeah, look at these minions! The minion figurines and like the mouse and like, look at that, Scuttle Crab. Oh my gosh, I really want it. I want it so bad. 안 보내주셔가지고 좀 아쉽습니다. 공짜 좋아하면 대머리 되긴 해, 근데. I mean, I already have a working mouse. I don't even need a mouse. But it looks nice. Sally got it? I mean, Sally is literally the biggest streamer in the world. Of course he's gonna get it all. Well, feviknight is a small streamer. Small streamer feviknight though. The music is a banger? Yeah, I love the music. Rose music is just so on point to pitch. Contact them, Febby. Riot. Nah, it's okay. Come on, I don't want to act so cringe. If anything, I should buy it myself. I would if I needed a mouse. I currently have a mouse right now. I have this mouse. I don't need another mouse. 그러니까 마우스가 필요했으면 구입을 했을 텐데 제가 마우스를 벌써 쓰는 게 있어가지고. It's really worth it though. It's really worth it. I missed the game. Who won? T1 or the meme team? Casual when EU wins one game? Wait, hold up, let me see. Official EU has won a game? Wow! Great job, EU! Woohoo! Sacrificing Koi for the win. Unmute the video? Wait, why? Is it like circus music? Surprise! Gotta give it to Casual. He's actually just crazy. This is the golden world song, by the way. 저는 롤드컵 음악 중에서 이게 라이즈가 무조건 1등입니다. 그러니까 레전드 네버 다이 막 다들 얘기하는데 like Warriors, Legend Never Die, like no. For me it's Rise. Rise! Rise! Make them remember!
Thank you very much for waiting, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for the delay, but we're here now. We're getting told
It's so good, it's so golden. Warriors is okay. I didn't watch esports back when Warriors was a thing though.
Maybe
I'm
that's why.
excited. We
I don't have the
already
nostalgic feeling for Warriors.
Yeah. Unexpected banger for some people, like, oh, T1 is ramping up again. Oh, no, no, no.
Right.
No.
Yeah,
Call me Unc.
Yeah, that 1-1 pool is getting very heated.
Uncle
and
Cheeto.
Another Titan is going to join the 1-1 pool very soon because one of these teams is going to win, the other will fall. But what I can safely say is I'm expecting the team fights to be world-class.
Warriors came out, it was insane, but now it's okay. Yeah, I think the standards are just rising and rising, expectations rising.
Absolutely
for teams,
insane.
for players,
Given the caliber that we hold
for
Gen G
esports
to,
in a whole,
what AL have
and World
shown
Song
us,
too.
It feels like that this is a different AL from what we saw
Lock in, yeah.
the third split.
또 이렇게 된 거 젠지가 오늘 이겨야죠. 아무리 라이벌 팀이라고 해도 중국한테 패할 순 없잖아요. They can't lose to AL, guys. Come on, Genji. Like, they're my rivals, but
all I can say is that Genji looks
I think
like they're firing too, and that's
them
what
losing
hypes
to
us
AL
up.
is really
And
bad for my
AL,
region.
Genji in world form, in international form. We have seen them at other internationals, Vetty. Both times this year in best of fives, it's gone to all five. It's only a BO1, but hopefully it's a long one.
I mean, so the good news for fans of both of these teams is that there's no way for them to rematch. So in the event that AL go 2-1 and then Gen G go 2-1, they wouldn't be able to then both fight each other. So meeting now does have pros, even if it does mean that two very strong teams are going to be meeting a little bit earlier in the tournament. It's going to be an exciting one.
You might
Yesterday,
meet them. If they lose, they have to win. Thank you, Kiwini. Thank you. T1이 젠지를 만나면 안 되기 때문에 젠지가 무조건 이겨야 됩니다. T1이 AL 상대로는 이길 수 있거든. We can beat AL, but I don't know if we can beat Genji this early. 그러니까 우리는 무조건 5판 3선을 가야 지금 단판이잖아요. 그리고 이제 3판 2선도 솔직히 빡셉니다. 5판은 가야 이제 젠지를 꺾을 수 있을 것 같은데 일찍 만나면 안 돼. 나중에 만나야 되는 그런 느낌. 만날 거면 나중에 만나게. 결승이나 뭐 4강 뭐 이렇게.
But it does feel like that a lot of the conversation is about the players that are around him, especially given the way that we've been seeing Ruler perform. Keen is right now just considered.
We'll see though how they play. AL, I do like Tarzan and Kyle a lot on AL. The two Korean players, I think they're really, really crucial for AL. We'll see how they play. They played really well last game.
With debut, and yesterday, you know, we talked a little bit of
Genji winner, I'm going to be an LCK hate vulture for destroying my pickings.
Some supports that maybe don't get enough appreciation.
Hold up.
From the LCK.
KDA!
I've been told there is a small further delay, but
Whoa.
this time someone spilt water on stage, so we got to swap peripherals.
Hold up. Who spilled water?
We do need
the sippy cups right there.
How do we spill with the sippy cups? Oh, hang
Oh
on.
no.
Who was it?
It's
it Hope? Was it Shanks?
Shanks.
I think it was Shanks. It's in the keyboard.
Shanks used Faker mouse!
No, but
샹크스 선수도 페이커 마우스 사용하시네요. Faker mouse used by Shanks? No fucking way.
Apologies if wrong. I think it's Shanks.
Hello, nice bro suits. Yo, thank you.
Punch.
That's what cute.
What the? Yo. Here's a punch.
I'm assuming it's some good.
Hold up. Hold up.
Given the lucky panda that we've written underneath it.
Is his keyboard okay? If he spilled water on the keyboard. 근데 요즘 키보드가 웬만한 고가 키보드는 다 그냥 물 조금 쏟아도 괜찮지 않나? I think keyboards nowadays are partly waterproof. I could be wrong. Am I wrong?
After people saying like, oh, they're failing, like they're kind of falling short fourth in their group.
You would swap it? Maybe I'm wrong. But like $200 gaming keyboard? No way it's not waterproof. No way it's not waterproof. Come on. Depends on the keyboard, really? Wait, is mine waterproof? Because I think I spilled some water on it the other day. Hold up.
Wasn't at that caliber we expected, and a lot of people questioning.
Did I just break my keyboard then? Oh?
Yeah, I mean, based on what we saw yesterday, my expectations have risen significantly for AL. I know that
they're swapping? Yeah, I guess they are. 새로운 키보드 이거 그 여분의 키보드를 다 들고 다닙니다. 프로 선수 참고로. So if you guys don't know, pros actually carry like 3 extra mouses of the same type, 3 extra keyboards of the same type. So the headset and the monitor and the computer is all provided, but like mousepad, keyboard, and also mouse.
I think so.
A phenomenal player.
You just bring your own.
As long as the other
yeah.
players kind of step up and they utilize their resources well. We know that they are
So that whenever there's an issue, there's like a tech issue, it breaks down, something happens, you just swap it out.
MSI, like these two teams specifically go toe to toe, full 5 games every time. Like
국가를 안 써봐서 모르겠다고.
take the gloves off when they go up against each other.
저도 맨날 그냥 막 2만 원짜리 키보드 쓰고 막 2만 원짜리 게이밍 키보드 이런 거 있잖아. 그런 거 쓰고 아니면 이제 다이소에서 5천 원짜리도 써봤습니다. 다이소 5천 원짜리. 넥스트 키보드도 써보고 해왔는데 작년인가? 캐리어 선수가 쓰는 키보드를 똑같이 따라 사서 사용하고 있습니다. 요즘. 일단은 뭐 되게 좋은데? 근데 문제가 이제 좀 묵직한 점? 키보드가 되게 막 무거워. 고가 키보드라서 그런지 되게 무거운 느낌? 적응이 좀 안 되긴 했는데.
Had to have an internal
we take those, hey, we take those.
We do. But I don't know if imagine if BLG.
Do we get Gamba for this game? Of course. Of course we should.
I mean, imagine if Gen G lose this. I think that it was just like you're looking at that 2-0 category, and we know already that CFO is in.
Here it is. We're sorting predictions in the Twitch chat because I don't know about your channel points or chimes. Go ahead and do that in the Twitch chat. There is no channel points, and unfortunately on YouTube.
But that just happened. That's different. Maybe, especially if you're in EU, you're just kind of waking up and.
Maybe someone's like, I'm gonna watch.
래피드 트리거 같은 거 하면 하판이 움직인다고. 막 열정적으로 치면은 키보드가 살짝씩 막 떨리면서 움직이는 것 같아요. 진짜. 근데 그게 심했어. 다이소 키보드가 진짜 가볍거든. 다이소 키보드는 그냥 뭐 깃털이야. 그래서 그게 막 밀려. 애가 막 밀려. 힘없이. There it is. There it is. We're going in, guys. They're banning our trophy. They're banning our trophy. Look at that. Oriana and Azir already banned.
Well, what's your answer to Rise? And so now the question for AL is, do we ban away the Rise? Or do we let Genji have it and say that we've got a solid solution?
This music reminds me of Expedition 33. No? 원정대 33 원정대 그 노래 같은데?
And it is up and available for Chovy.
Okay.
Expedition 33 battle music, right?
Will this Rise come through? What is it going to be on the side?
So, peak. 야, 이번 롤드컵은 진짜 부금이 대박이다. 진짜로.
At Worlds, but it is going to be the Rise. Now, of course, you could just do the Talia. We've seen that many times before. It's solid in terms of what it brings to the game. I do think Rise is just a stronger pick, just because of all the extra HP that you get from the Rod of Ages, the silent threat that you provide. And I mean, if you did watch the CFO match earlier, the use of his ultimate can be game-changing.
Okay. In the meantime, there isn't many poppies yet, Betty. So, it could be interesting. But what is it going to be paired with? I mean, I feel like Tarzan, you put him on anything these days, and he's just playing out of his mind. It's Pantheon we saw yesterday. Now something a little bit more supportive, as I was saying, but it is all about the pairing with the Poppy. And remember, again, it still can technically be a flex. As priority
젠지 CFO 픽이라고? 그냥 라이즈가 오리아나 아니면 라이즈가 그냥 1랑인데 지금 미드에서. Rise just better. Rise always looks better than Talia most of the time. 탈리아보다 라이즈가 계속 좋아 보였거든. 근데 이번에는 어떨지 과연 궁금한 부분이고요. 탈리아가 계속 킬각이 나온다? 사이드에서도 계속 잘리고 라이즈한테. 키아나 나온다고 이제. 진짜 키아나 probably not good into Poppy though. 뽀삐라서 근데 키아나 하기에는 좀 빡셀 듯.
It has been awesome pianists. It has been incredible violins. We've just brought out the orchestra for our pick band music, and I couldn't be happier. Zinza, I'll bring you back. It's been picked up rather and locked in, and now we question maybe a support, maybe engage.
Violin.
Here. We've already got good roams and we've got good setup. Good
you see a Poppy, Talia, and you're picking Kaisa. You're crazy. Wow, 룰러 Kaisa. You see Poppy and you see Talia and you pick this champion. Crazy. 카이사 픽 이거 맞아 근데? 불안한데? 초비 믿는다. 초비 선수가 라이즈를 하니까. 그래도 there is the Kiana. There is the Kiana. Poppy is support. Poppy is support. Air is drafting well. I think that's actually really smart, by the way.
I think
뽀삐 서포시면은 라인전부터 카이사가 조금
Excited to see him play it. We do consider him the best mid
What
laner
is
in the
Genji
world
cooking?
right
I don't
now.
know. This is not a dive comp, so 카이사's such a weird pick here.
Mid laner of the world.
다이브 조합이 아닌데 카이사 픽이 조금 이상하거든? 그래서 니코를 배나한 거여서 니코가 나올 수도 없고 그럼 라인전이 그렇게 강력하지도 않죠. 그러면은 알리스타를 픽하나? AO's winning draft? Yeah, AO flex the Poppy pick is actually crazy. 키아나's also great into Shinzao by the way. 키아나가 또 신짜오 상대로 좋습니다. 신짜오 궁 썼는데 그 안으로 들어와서 콤보를 넣어가지고 Shinzao ult doesn't really do much because Kiana actually has dashes to go inside his ult and then combo in. We already saw that combo earlier.
Absolutely. I'm thinking about what other supports maybe.
블리츠, 블리츠 괜찮은데? 블리츠 나쁘지 않다. Maybe Duro Blitzcrank angle, guys.
I'm thinking about good pairings alongside the Kai'Sa.
Duro Blitzcrank's not too bad.
Karma isn't something that you would
Into their comp, that is. I mean, obviously his Blitzcrank is really good, but I don't know, it's maybe too risky to play it right now. 지금 꺼내기엔 조금 리스크가 큰 것 같기도 하고 잘 모르겠습니다. 일단 봐야 되겠다.
Rumble taken away on the
Rakan
top
and
side.
Leona banned. Leona Rakan banned. Maybe Duro can play.
Similar to kind of where we're expecting it to be as well.
Yep.
What are you gonna play here? I don't know.
But again, you don't really know. If Genji pick something like a Cassante, we've seen Poppy be used as a Cassante answer many times before. But now with the Scion ban on the side of Genji.
Might get your wish. You talked about wanting to see Sivir more. With the Poppy for disengage, maybe that's just the pairing as well. That can be.
You'd have so much wave clear.
Hope does love Corki though. I mean, Hope, I think, fantastic AD carry, can play scaling. Corki's hit somewhere in the middle right now with how good his skirmishing
It's also just like, it's a very independent AD carry.
That's a better word for it, isn't it?
Yeah, not reliant on having a support to provide that protection. Does provide a little bit of poke as well, which pairs up nicely with the Talia. But again, similar to what we saw in the previous game, like just decent skirmishing whenever you've got something like a Kiana.
Yep.
Also, just both champions can team fight very well. Genji, though, when we think about the priority that they're going to have in the early game, we talked about that Cassante. I mean, Keen Sante is what we've known this man in the top lane for. It's a champion that's become one of his best. He's a very well-rounded top lane.
Okay, there's Alistar. Okay, it's not too bad then. Cassante for Keen and Alistar for Duro. Really solid, I think. 그리고 앞라인이 굉장히 단단하고 카이사가 그냥 앞라인 세워두고 때리면 되거든요. 굳이 다이브 안 해도 되고. 궁으로는 상대가 들어오는 거를 보고 뒤로 빼는 용도로. 뭔지 알지? 들어가서 뭔가 하려고 안 해도 될 것 같아. Just play front to back. You don't need to have Kaisa dive in. It's not a dive comp. So the comp is actually solid now. You have Alistar and Cassante locked in. There is, however, a lot of damage on AL's side early on. AL은 뭔가 딜이 진짜 세가지고 근데 초반에 터질 수 있긴 하거든요. 그것만 좀 조심하면 됐지? It's gonna take a little bit of time to scale. Ryze scaling, Kaisa scaling. You wanna go for 3 items on Kaisa. You wanna have your tier stacked. You wanna have your catalyst. You wanna have Cassante becoming tanky, right? So you need some time for Genji. AL is just gonna be going boom from ham from level 1. 1렙부터 AL은 굉장히 강력하거든요. 콜키도 그렇고. 또 한번 잘 봐야 될 듯 합니다.
This Poppy can be a game changer. The disengage ultimate that it has, the dash interrupts.
Okay, prediction is running out, guys. If you want to predict it, now or never. Now or never. It's running out. Time is running out. 젠지는 무난하다. 젠지가 제일 좋아하는 조합? 그냥 뭐 어떻게 초반에 어떻게 되든 젠지는 후반 가면 이기기 때문에. It's like whatever happens in the early game doesn't matter much. Genji loves laning comps. They love the Smolder meta, remember? 스몰더 메타 다들 기억하시죠? 젠지가 제일 좋아하던 메타가 스몰더 메타였기 때문에 왜 why? 후반 가면 그냥 우리가 이긴다 이 마인드거든. 후반 교전력이라 이런 게. 근데 그 후반 조합을 뽑고도 그냥 체급 차이로, 실력 차이로 그냥 초반에 게임을 끝낼 수도 있고 스몰더 조합 뽑아놓고 초반부터 이기고 막 그러잖아. 그런 느낌. We'll see what happens here. Toby! Getting destroyed level 1. No way.
BL support seems strong in the arena today. I mean, why shouldn't you be? Top esports having a strong performance at this tournament as well. It's just a question mark surrounding BLG.
Yeah, I think I'm telling you, Genji always goes by the textbook. They pick the AP damage, they draft the AD jungler, they have the tank top, they have the engaged tank.
Close game.
젠지는 항상 뭔가 교과서를 똑같이 딱 그 instruction manual, follow step 1, step 2, step 3, they always do that. Feels like. 서커스는 살짝 T1이나 BK나 이런 쪽에서 서커스를 하고 젠지는 좀 항상 안정감 있는 라고 하는 순간 안정감이 있지 않는데요? Hold on. Canyon might be in trouble. He does look out. 이러면은 누가 손해냐? 아무래도 키아나가 바로 캠프를 바로 먹을 수 있는데 캐년 선수는 조금 동선 낭비가 있다. 그 정도? Kiana clears so fast though, so having that little bit of a tempo advantage on Kiana is definitely helpful. Nothing too crazy is gonna happen though. That's why it's boring? I mean, people do say Genji is boring? I don't know. I mean, I was a fan of SKT back in 2015. 2015 SKT is the most boring you can get. That shit was so boring. Do you guys remember? LCK used to be so boring back in the days. What is going on with my hands? Why is it going up here?
But now on the top side of the map,
I didn't have my hands up there. Hold up. Let's not talk about that, yeah. 저는 근데 LCK가 진짜 교전 하나도 안 하고 30분째 0킬이는 그런 LCK 시절을 봐왔기 때문에 사람들이 막 젠지 재미없다 막 이러는데 아니 그건 아니지. 최근에 e스포츠 보는 분들은 그렇게 생각할 수 있지만 옛날 LCK, 옛날 SKT 시절도 되게 재미가 없다고 하기에는 그냥 킬이 안 나와. 0킬이야 서로. 30분째 0킬이죠 막. 라떼는 말이야 여러분. 라떼는 말이야 공호충도 없었고 전령도 없어가지고 게임이 그냥 안 끝나. 그리고 게임이 계속 가죠. Latte is horse, guys. Latte is horse. Back in my days, we didn't even have Boy Grubs, we didn't have Herald, we also didn't have Color Dragons, we didn't have Dragon Soul. So teams just didn't fight. There was no objective to contest, so teams just farmed it. So they play like 60-minute games. So the game just didn't end ever.
The Observer's struggling to keep up with all the supports.
You can't even say Genji's boring compared to like those days. Those days were really boring. LCK was like so textbook, they would just never fight you. They only fight you when they're...
Damage onto Chovy's close pass and Audacity flashes match. The auto no, it's first blood to Chovy with Shanks getting the return.
Not too bad for trading there.
Was perfect.
The flash was really great, by the way. 방금 플래시 너무 잘 사용했죠?
There is good damage, but for Ruler, he spaces it out. Flandre is going to be able to heal this up, and Ruler's okay.
드레이븐 탑은 그냥 막 렉사이를 죽여놨는데 지금은 카이사는 좀 힘이 약하죠, 아무래도. Unlike Draven, Kaisa does lack a little bit of damage compared to Draven. So he might actually get solo bullet. 이거는 서폿이 와줘야 되는 그런 수준이야. 이거는 살짝 봐줘야 되죠. He has to go home first. 이러면 렉사이는 기분이 나쁘지 않죠? 렉사이's not gonna be too unhappy here. At least he's not dying on their tower. Yeah, 50-minute games are way more common. We don't see those anymore.
But it does look like as he moves up to top lane, things are going to continue as...
Oh.
Look back at this replay as well.
Yeah.
Tarzan's skill shots missed twice.
Chovy, the flash timing was just so exquisite from him.
Okay, he didn't really miss that one. Chovy actually flashed the second one, but first one missing was kind of big. 첫 번째 스킬샷이 좀 안 맞는 게 좀 많이 컸죠. 무빙으로 피한 거라고 할 수 있지만 저런 거 하나하나 스킬샷이 진짜 중요하거든. 초반에는 딜이 안 나오죠. Tarzan's gonna be not too unhappy though, because bot side has priors, so Kyle's like helping him. Kyle's helping him, and they saw the Xin Shao, so now they might actually go for some play. Dragon maybe. Tarzan's gonna get Dragon.
CS is about to camp behind as he starts Dragon off.
이거는 신자오가 위치가 보였기 때문에 또 이제 바텀에서 코르키 뽀삐가 크산테 상대로 계속 밀어넣고 있으니까 어쩔 수 없죠. Maybe Shinzao is going first there? I don't know. Where's Canyon going?
Pretty comfortable, all things considered. Have a nice, healthy CS advantage
Oh.
in favor of Hope.
Hold up.
Dragon going to be
He's looking.
uncontested as Canyon really can't do much in this position.
He's looking.
They don't have the numbers. First objective secured.
근데 지금은 솔직히 탑에 가도 탑에 캠프가 아직 나온 건 아니라서 it's like topside camps are not even spawned yet, so Canyon's like just going there. 턴 남는 시간에 한번 가보려고 하는 건데 이미 늦은 경우고. Yeah, his grandpa spawned now, so he's gonna go to the grandpa now.
20 CS behind, and while this cannon minion is helping him,
I mean, this Rek'Sai top pick, I don't even know, guys.
it does feel like AL's top laner is struggling
I
for
don't. After seeing Doran's Rek'Sai, I don't even know if it's good or not. Like Doran literally ins it, 1v9s, ins it, 1v9s, ins it again, and then ins it again, and then we lose the game.
AL aren't too upset with
Like he misses flash W, and like I don't know, owner's flashing the other way. Like what is even going on last game? Holy, actually scripts, man.
And I mean, we haven't talked about it. It's obvious to our global audience, but if you've been under a rock, keen on
The
this
shy.
Thursday, pretty good. Pretty good.
The
I think
spy.
Orcs would say pretty good, but I can't do it.
Hold
Orcs
up,
voice.
hold up, hold up. Duro, Duro.
Engage on the KL.
Oh, 이거 오히려 위험한데? Oh my gosh, Duro's dead. 아, 이거 실수다.
And 2v1 in trouble. Wind becomes lightning, sends him up, and the 3 talent strike. Hope is about to die.
벽궁 다시 도는데 벽궁이 돌아요. 아이고. Oh my gosh.
Close to dying too with a threaded volley at max range. He runs for his life, but Tarzan helps get that mid laner on the board.
It's AL that come out on top in the skirmish.
What the hell was Duro doing though? 방금 알리스타가 뭘 노린 건지 잘 모르겠는데 라고 하면 안 되겠지. 페비나이트 논란 이거 오늘 논란말을 좀 많이 하고 있는데 I need to calm down, I'm gonna get cancelled. Saying too many toxic things, guys. But what the fuck was Alistair doing there? Question mark. Huh? Like what is this? 페비나이트 Alistair? 딱 페비나이트가 할 만한 플레이인데? 아니 그니까 Q만 하고 뭐 각을 노리는 것도 아니고 신자오가 오고 있긴 한데 신자오랑 라이즈가 오고 있긴 한데 너무 많이 쳐맞았죠. 이게 4렙이라서 알리스타가 물렁이거든. And you don't wanna use spells onto Poppy. 그러니까 서포트한테 스펠을 박는 순간 그냥 알리스타는 그냥 걸어다니는 미니언이죠. You want to be using it on Corki, by the way. Okay, but Genji does grab the grubs, not too bad. Or plates. Hope flash for the kill? I mean, everyone will flash for the kill. Why wouldn't you flash for the kill? There's like no threat there for him.
A small gold advantage, largely because of Gaia.
Because like Alistair used everything. There's literally nothing that was gonna kill him. I mean, Shinzao and Ryze did come to kill him, but everyone died because they overstepped to try to punish the Corki pick. So. Ryze built Tears? Oh yeah.
These swaps have really changed the dynamic of
So why didn't Zeka buy Tears? Anybody know?
There's a big reason why
Zeka didn't buy Tears. I don't know.
lane swaps in general.
제카 선수가 연운을 안 가가지고 해외에서 되게 많은 그 논란이라고 해야 되나? 이슈가 더 맞죠. 제카 선수가 라이즈를 했었는데 그 연운을 안 갔었거든. 하나가 어저께 패배를 했는데 얘 상대로 연운만 갔으면은 이제 딜이 나와서 이제 카시가 딸리고 이런 탑에서 비벼주지 않았을 거라 막 이런 판단이 나왔었거든요. 분석가들 얘기를 하더라고요. He did have enough money for a roll on his back and just bought that instant. I think so. I think so, but you always want to just grab Tears really early on Ryze. Always. Before your roll, you need to grab the Catalyst and you grab the Tears. Look at Chovy. Like his animation is correct.
No full tank just yet from Flandre. Means that he will be susceptible, but now back to farming supports on the roam.
100%. 100%.
Comes through Genji. They're
Do you believe in G2? I mean, I put G2 as going through, so yes, I do. I think G2 is stronger than FlyQuest, but I don't know. Maybe they're gonna flop again.
It's going to come in quick and fast, and with the engage from Duro, Flandre up against the wall, the help from Tarzan, Supreme display of talent stuns too, and Genji with all 5
Oh my gosh, Tarzan!
can't kill Flandre.
I mean, Corki's bot lane though. 탑 이거 근데 아무도 못 막는데? 인원이 없습니다. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, 런이다요. Okay, Duro runs out, it's fine. Good job, good job, good job. I mean, it's not too bad. 이득을 봤어요. 웨이브를 박아 넣었고, 웨이브가 엄청 많이 탔고, 바텀 웨이브도 많이 탔는데.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Hold
up. I mean, yeah. Look at the Corki though. Corki got so many triple lane goals for free. He basically got a kill gold worth of gold or more. Actually. 카이사는 웨이브를 같이 먹었었는데 콜키는 혼자서 먹는 거랑 다르죠. 이거 타워 골드도 같이 먹은 거랑 혼자 먹는 거랑 달라서 결국 그래가지고 콜키가 트포가 나왔네요. 콜키 gets to try first complete at 11 minutes very early bottom lane. Very early. 11분 트포는 좀 빨리 나온 편이긴 하죠. 아무래도 킬 먹은 거랑 방금 골드 오라 먹은 거랑 사소해. 근데 겐지 입장에서는 코르키가 문제. I mean, Corki is not even that big of a problem. I think Kiana's a problem, but she doesn't have any kills right now, so it's okay. Rek'Sai topic is destroying Genji. I mean, this Rek'Sai is actually doing stuff here. Flandre Rek'Sai. I mean, Doran, the Shy, Bin, they're all dying in lane. They're all like just getting destroyed. But not this time. Not this time. 다른 렉사이들은 초반에 뭔가 많이 죽었는데 지금 렉사이는 오히려 안 죽고 되게 안정적인 플레이를 하고 있죠. 여기 터널을 다 깔아놨네. Wait, look, Flandre has all these W tunnels on the ground. You can use them to run away if they try to dive him again. 저런 용도로 렉사이가 진짜 좋은 것 같아. 사는 용도. 그래서 계속 나오는 듯 합니다. Who's gonna kill Cassante? Oh, W is just beautiful. Kian! Tarzan's dead! Ruler! On the board! Oh, has to flash though. Really crazy franchise. Good seismic shot. 와, 탈리아가 매서운데 생각보다 탈리아가. 탈리아's actually kind of scary here. Every time he presses W, there's a flash. Someone has to flash there.
He did. Like the timing on that was
yeah, Keen was crazy, 100%. Exquisite, fantastic, beautiful,
we've been seeing a lot of swippy swaps
elegant
from this Genji bot lane, moving top, moving bot, but the timing of Ruler's arrival allowed him to pick up his first kill of the game.
Trying to dive Keen Sante has to be true. I mean,
they've done a good job of stagnating the early game as best as possible.
If there was no Kaisa, they just re-dive him and Keen would have died. If
has been able to get to his first item a lot quicker. Be in line here with this Corki.
Rank 1 Korean Arena player, Pollock. Wait, is he actually rank 1? Like points? No way. I know that Keen is crazy on Arena. And a lot of pros play Arena to practice, like skirmishing, but I could be wrong. Arena's like better than ARAM apparently for your mechanics. Requires a lot of like 2v2s. He was rank 1, but then they lost the KT, so he actually lost rank 1. What do you mean? Losing to KT, losing rank 1? How does that even happen?
Herald are going to be spawning in 30 seconds. Itemization, couple first items completed across the board. I'm looking at Keen though, and I'm like, ooh, it's already a scary Cassante. Will they have the damage to get through? And with the Trinity Force done, you expect Hope to have a lot of damage.
He went to play solo queue, not spamming Arena?
AL is putting down his nice, looks like
are you saying because he played Arena, he lost the KT? Oh my gosh.
Secured.
Nice.
Oh wow, first ball tower and 2 dragons secured as well. 용 2개나 퍼블 타워까지 해가지고 지금 AL 무섭습니다. 아, 매섭네 매서워. 역시 LPL. LPL은 강하다. LPL is strong. There's a reason why Hana lost to AL. It's not just the tears. It's not just the tears. AL is genuinely a good team, I think. Good pay from Gen G. Good take. Talia to go for a reset, so they're gonna be down on member. Talia did have TP, but they didn't want to force it with all the vision already gone.
Often, like, if you start it super fast,
AL is just different. Yeah, they look stronger than BLG. Not gonna lie. It's really deep though. That's really deep. Oh, you know who's deep? Genji's deep. What do you mean? 와, 무섭다, 무서워. Oh my gosh.
So AL wasn't happy with how fast
it looked deep, but it's like call an ambulance. Not for me, but for you. You know what I mean? 그러니까 키아나가 스킬을 저렇게 다 썼는데 뽀삐도 스킬 썼네? 이랬는데 갑자기 알리스타 되게 매섭게 잘 들어간 것 같았는데 매섭네요. 탈리아 ult is just better, I guess. 탈리아 공이 즉시 시전을 해가지고 딱 들어오니까 벽으로 막아버린 다음에 알리스타가 스펠이 없는 알리스타 그냥 죽어버렸고요. 근데 뭐 전령을 먹었으니까 젠지도 나쁘지 않은 척. Genji is not gonna be too unhappy because they got the Herald in the end, so they can use the Herald for mid lane. Dragon is spawning in 30, so maybe they use a Herald mid and then try to turn towards Dragon. A lot of teams do that. Or they use a Herald for the fight. A lot of teams are starting to do that. 그러니까 요즘은 전령을 오히려 싸움을 하려고 쓰더라고요. 그러니까 타워를 미는 게 아니라 싸움 용도로 타면은 한 턴 사니까 어그로 끈다고 꽤 크죠. Toby's proactive in skirmishes, he's changed. He's actually down in CS because of that curves. Really good pointing out of that. Toby's actually down in CS to Shanks. Tarzan is 키아나 going invisible is so broken. 키아나 근데 저거 사라지는 거 너무 사기다. 저거 쿨이 너무 짧아요 인간적으로. 키아나's like going invisible. The cooldown is too fucking low. They need to nerf that. 높죠. 또 사라져가지고 뒷무빙 해야 돼. 키아나가 어디 있는지 모르죠. It doesn't even cost much mana, so he just spams it every like 3 seconds. Day 2 already sick of Kiana. Imagine how I feel. In my solo queue games, Kiana every single fucking game, destroying the board though. Oh yeah. He's looking. He's looking. He's looking. Tarzan's looking. Tarzan's looking.
Flandre and Tarzan from one angle.
Collapse is looking good. The root from Tarzan doesn't connect, they turn onto Flandre.
The engage is not bad, but Flandre is a tank. He'll take a while to die. The Weaver's wall spreads thin, but it might actually help Gen G.
It's actually, that wall is horrendous actually from Kyle. Oh no, Kyle. Shanks. Oh my gosh, Canyon, what happened to your smite? 근데 이거 좋은데? Wait, that was actually really nice knockup from Cassante. Cassante. 긴 크산테를 밴을 안 해? Oh my gosh, just absolute disaster for AL. They're gonna get triple kill for Ruler. Cause Kaisa ending coming through, guys. Kaisa ending coming through. I mean, they did lose the dragon, but look at Kiin. Look at Kiin, by the way. Kiin 선수를 보세요. 크산테 지금 방금 한타는 진짜 MVP다, MVP. Wow. Just look at Kiin. Look at Kiin. Kyle has such a good ulti. Canyon got popped off. I didn't even think it was Canyon. I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on Kiin here. 아니 진짜 아니 어쩐지 I was wondering why Canyon didn't smite. I was so fucking oh my, look at that. Cassante doesn't even die. Look at the little dash coming through from Cassante, by the way. We need the 4700 HP Cassante spam in the chat. 아니 캐년 선수가 당연히 스마를 못 쓰지. 뽀삐공을 맞았는데 페비나이트 정신 차리세요. 아니 방금은 진짜 크산테 때문에 정신 차릴 수가 없었어. I got completely destroyed. I got completely destroyed. AL got completely destroyed. We're all destroyed. GG. I think the game is pretty much over now. Ruler has 4 kills. He's almost has 3 items now.
3코 지금 당하고 있고요. He probably has already his Q evolved and his E evolved as well. He has enough attack speed. With that build, he's not going to be evolving W anyway, so it's fine. 이러면은 AN 입장에서 확 그냥 사용 정도? For AL, they have to go for the full dragon. That's like their only choice, by the way.
We kind of enter the state of lull once again.
Yeah.
Chovy moving off to a side lane once more. Arakan will likely be the next point of contention.
야, AL은 진짜
Genji will be hesitant to hand over the soul.
이런 플레이 카이사 There it is! Oh my gosh, this is what we see all the time. 와, 이게 진짜 근데 DK에서 에이밍 선수가 이런 플레이 많이 하거든요. DK aiming whenever he plays Kaisa, I always see him do this. Kaisa players take notes. So you know when there's no Baron, there's no objectives, you can actually go side and go for an assassin play. You can do that because you're playing Kaisa. 저런 플레이는 진짜 카이사만이 유일하게 가능한 플레이입니다. 진짜 다른 원딜 다 안 되고요. Crowny, noted. Run it down real quick, guys. Run it down.
And remember, there was a 1.1k gold lead between the two mid laners. Now it's Chovy with a 400.
카이사의 강점을 적극 활용하는 느낌. 오, 와우, 젠지. 오. Ooh, Tarzan. I'm surprised you didn't commit your flash there. 플래시 썼으면은 이제 반대로 이제 라이즈가 플래시를 활용해서 스킬을 피할 것 같아서 안 쓴 것 같은데. AL 입장에서는 저런 걸 노려야 되는데 아쉽죠? 카이사라는 챔프의 설계 이유. 카이사가 진짜 이번 롤드컵에서 1티어가 맞는 것 같아. 카이사랑 유나라랑 카이사 유나라 케이틀린. 카이사 유나라 케이틀린. 되게. 네, 드레이븐도 오늘 살짝 봤는데 드레이븐도 굉장히 좋아 보였고. 플러스 90 골드. 플러스 1 for Chovy. Minus 1 for Talia. Talia got denied the cannon there.
Maybe trying to force because you have the leverage of Soul as AL are committing a lot of resources to controlling top side.
맞아요. 20분인데 벌써 교전 8대4? 킬이 10개가 넘는다? 그것도 이번 판은 좀 많이 없는 거지, 킬이. 다른 판은 또 오히려 킬이 더 많이 나오고. 옵젝티브가 워낙 많아서 교전이 많이 나올 수밖에 없는 상황.
Unless AL can get a huge poppy ultimate off, TV's going to come through. They're looking to contest this, but it's already gone. Too little, too late. Arakan locked in for Genji.
Oh, the Shanks is really fast. I believe seen in the vision there of that void ticket. Something shoved almost connecting.
That one needs to connect. Shanks.
A close call, but no cigar is
저런 거는 맞춰야 된다. 저거 맞춰서 스펠이라도 빼거나 해야지 뭐 다음 교전 봐야 되는데. 탈리아가 저런 게 좋아요. 부시에서 숨어서 벽 너머에서 숨어가지고 W 이렇게 하고. Talia needs to connect these. They're not connecting. I blinked and Atakan was dead. Welcome to Guinsu, Kraken Slayer, and a Phantom Bouncer on Kaisa. Kaisa ending입니다 이거. Kaisa ending. 3 items complete.
Chovy going the long way around. Ruler is quick behind him. They're not even going to bother contesting this. Instead, they're just going to come in through the bot side. Chovy now in a great flank position.
Isn't this literally the same draft as HLE?
Keen on the left side.
Are you trying to say? Are you trying to say HLE could have won yesterday? If only a mid laner bought tears? Question mark.
But he doesn't commit for the time being. Juro's taking a little bit of poke, but that's all it is. A little bit here from anyone's legends. As Chovy hovers around the outside, there's the Weaver's Wall to separate. Looking for the pick. Keen separates too, but
oh, that is a good old Poppy! Nice ulti from Kyle, but they cannot kill Keen. 와, 크산테가 그냥 안 죽는데? 크산테 just doesn't die. What is going on? What is going on? They got the dragon turn! They got the
and the fight for AL taken away. Kyle, this pick pays.
What do you mean? What is going on? Oh my gosh! How did that even happen there? Kiana ult completely missed, by the way. 키아나가 궁 썼는데 다 그냥 지금 방금 돌고리 소리가 나는데. Dude, I literally sounded like a dolphin. My bad. I shrieked. I didn't expect this at all.
Canyon goes in, he gets chunked out. Oh, Ruler
I mean,
also gets caught
Chovy
up
just
in
ults
the
back in,
Kyle
right?
ulti.
Oh, not
So
Ruler,
he
I
feels
mean.
confident to go into the
Yeah,
fight.
Chovy and Ruler goes back in.
He gets chunked out, he's forced to disengage. Chovy gets
Ah.
good damage. Ruler sees an angle.
Ruler
When
goes
Jura
in
goes
and
but then
W'd
he
by
gets fucked up the
Poppy.
reaction by Kyle.
Kyle 진짜 미쳤다, 와.
Baron is secured as well.
Kyle,
And
you
just
fucking
like
monster. He
AL's
caught the
team
Kai'Sa
fighting,
mid-air
they showed
and then
it to us
flash
yesterday.
Eve
They
Kai'Sa
showed
back
it at
into his
MSI.
team.
They're just
The
an
bad
incredible
Kai'Sa.
team-fighting
The
team.
5Q Kai'Sa.
But Kyle, what a
3코
beautiful
5킬
performance on the
카이사를
Poppy.
공중에서 잡아내려가지고 W를 공중에서 잡아내려서 플래시를 쓴 다음에 2로 그냥 팀원들을 향해서 와 미친 내가 방금 뭘 본 거지? 소름이 돋는데요. 카일 선수가 이번 롤드컵 폼이 장난이 아닌구만. Kyle might actually win Worlds. If he keeps playing like this, I think he's actually gonna win.
Now Kale,
진짜.
regarded as the best support in the LPL for a reason, the development arc of this guy you haven't heard about, but now you must.
와,
In this Poppy,
한국 선수라서 특히나 이게 우리가 LCK에서 봤었던 그 카일 선수 폼이랑은 좀 많이 다른데. This is different than the Kyle that we saw at LCK. He's a different person. What the hell? Check his PC. Hold up. What's going on now?
This is a deep flank coming through.
Oh, another ult on, oh my gosh, another ult on Rise. 아니 그냥 카일님이 Kyle just makes it impossible for Genji. Genji's always down numbers every single fight. Every fight. Poppy just bonks them. Home run. Ruler. Chovy. 담장 넘어 그냥 홈런을 계속 치잖아. 이거 어떡하냐고. 게임 이거 갑자기 이렇게 되는 게 말이 돼요?
It is AL that is driving forward this game.
We're worried about the scaling. We're worried
Corky
about
is higher level than.
but there's a new one approaching for AL. Vetti.
Corky is higher level than Kai'Sa now.
It's Tarzan, baby.
코르키가 15렙이고 지금 룰러 선수 방금 15렙 된 거라서 레벨링이 이제 밀리기 시작했는데 그 연속으로 교전을 했는데 교전을 지면서 이게 룰러 선수는 파밍을 안 했거든요. Ruler hasn't farmed in the last 5 minutes, by the way. They were constantly fighting, but they were losing every single fight.
The top play that happened between the two.
This is what happens. Like if you're gonna give things, like you have to just like farm, but he wasn't doing that. So that's how you get caught up in like gold, caught up in levels, things like that. He's still ahead in gold because of all the early game kills he was able to bag. And tripling goals, but Genji's tanks are too weak. I mean, you can't get more tankier than Cassante though. Cassante is as tanky as you can get, TBH. 정글이랑 서폿이 장난 아니야. AL 볼 때마다 진짜 타란 선수랑 카일 선수가 캐리야 진짜. 이렇게 말하기 좀 뭐라 하긴 한데 IG도 뭔가 덜샤이랑 루키 선수가 캐리하면서 롤드컵 우승했고 FPX도 도인비랑 김근군에다가 바이퍼랑 스카웃이 또 EDG에서 하드 캐리를 해가지고 롤드컵을
The expectations coming into this tournament was down.
그만큼 한국 선수들이 정말 잘하는 것
LPL
같아.
experts that they were not super confident on the LPL coming into this tournament, but for AL to get a win over
Korean
HL
players are too
and
crazy, man.
Genji to move to
Korean players are too
2-0,
crazy.
I mean,
Kyle, you fucking monster, man. So maybe the comp is a problem, guys. Remember how HLE lost with this exact comp yesterday? Rise, Kai'Sa? Alistar?
And top esports.
They did have a Jarvan instead of a Shinjao.
I just still couldn't believe it.
I mean, it's the first seed that right now.
키아나 같은 거를 LCK 팀들이 잘 못 다뤄요. 키아나가 LCK에서 승률이 굉장히 안 좋거든요. I don't think Kiana has any wins in LCK, which is really bad because the champion is really good right now, but the LCK teams don't know how to play Kiana's this world. So our teams, LCK teams might actually have to ban Kiana. Like Peanut has to ban Kiana for sure. I've never seen Peanut play Kiana. Canyon's Kiana was atrocious. He probably has to ban Kiana as well. KT? Oh yeah, KT's chilling. KT's chilling.
Top left of your screen. Chovy
KT
gonna push out that top wave.
is
Level
all
17
good.
on the rise. Death cap completed for him. The arm guard
KT got some good
finished for
matchups
Shanks.
though.
Gonna be a valuable
They drew
purchase.
some like easy teams.
But pretty much everyone across the board. 3 items, 4 items as well for Ruler. Don't count him out just yet. fumbled the last team fight, but
Oh
so
man,
close to level
this is
16.
crazy.
Get that third
I never
point in the
imagined this was
ultimate.
gonna be anywhere
Juicy
close like
upgrade, that's
this.
for sure.
Hold up. As a matter of fact, it's not close. AL is absolutely dominating right now.
Over this
Oh.
river this time. 15 seconds, the Elders up. Flandre, another entry point guarded well. As Juro looks for his angle. For Genji, one team fight is all it takes at this point in the game. Canyon with a flank, but found by Tarzan. The burst, enough as well to put him to half HP.
So Kiana 진짜. Kiana is just perma invisible, please. Riot. Look at the champion cooldown. 템프가 그냥 계속 사라지니까 이게 너무 힘들다니까요.
Not all of it, but most of it. Shanks keeps sending out the poke, plenty of mana to continue on. And as you
No
said,
way. They're flipping it. Maybe Genji has hope if they flip it. 근데 이거 탈리아 궁이 너무.
the timing's great. Maybe with a realm warp to one side of Chovy by himself.
Chovy's too far. Chovy's too far. Oh my god, Chovy's gonna die.
And Elder's taken. Anyone's
Oh,
legend.
disaster.
Turn for the fight.
Disaster.
There's Genji, gotta run. They might
Wait, hold up.
Flandre,
They're
but
cooking.
with Elder,
Oh, okay,
it's
okay, never
about
mind.
to beat the
Okay, wait, it's
rest.
fine.
1 for 1.
Keen's
getting poked.
Keen
The
flashes
flash.
okay, nice.
Kyle gets close. Keen's one step away from dying. But first Canyon will
끝나겠는데,
go in the
잠시만.
coffin then. Juro,
It might
as he
end,
runs
actually.
away, he's
That's
getting
the top.
chased up by a Gatling gun and a pair of pebbles. He'll flash out, but now with the 3 free display missing out, you say, hey, doesn't matter. Tarzan finds another, and AL steps away from the base.
Exquisite execution once again. The ultimate from Shanks to
아니, LCK 호랑이 젠지가. LCK 호랑이 젠지가. APL 2위 딸이한테 닦이면 어떡하냐고. What do you mean the first seed of Genji? The LCK, the tiger of the LCK. The dominant LCK team getting completely destroyed by AL. LPL second seed, not even LKO first seed, by the way. Oh my god, it's so doomed. My pick'ems is doomed, LCK is doomed, my region is doomed. My fucking region, guys.
The underestimated AL.
KL, best support in the world right now. Currently, perhaps, I don't even know. That's the most disgusting Poppy gameplay I've ever seen in a long time. And he was playing that into Ruler. He was playing Poppy into Chovy. Chovy 룰러 상대로 저런 뽀삐를 한다고? 현재 스포터 중에서 제일 소름 돋는 뽀삐 플레이였는데요. 뽀삐가 혼자 당한 것 같아, 진짜 게임에. 아니 근데 젠지는 왜 롤드컵만 오면 이러냐고요. What is going on? Every time Genji comes to Worlds? What the fuck is going on?
You know what? I love how great they played. I love the outcome. I just
What
hate
the
that
hell?
Raz was on
for sure.
And the crazy part is that T1 is gonna meet Genji now! T1's gonna meet Genji!
Hug all around, and look, I think we have to go right into it.
And now, with T1 is 1-1, and Genji is 1-1, and we're gonna meet!
Shutting down Genji.
And now we're gonna meet each other! It's either Hana, Genji, or BLG. Okay, T1. Are you okay? T1 had to win into fucking CFO, man. We might actually get disqualified because we lost the CFO. Because we lost the CFO, now we have to play into Genji, BLG, and Hana. How doomed are we, guys? How doomed are we? 아니 진짜 CFO 상대로 무조건 이겨야 됐어 진짜. 진짜 젠지랑 하나랑 BLG 상대해야 된다고. 형 구하러 왔구나. 젠지 아니 나도 잡혔어. 아니 딱 그 짤이 생각나는데. 짤이 딱 보이네요. 와 진짜 미친. 와. Kyle. Casters are also praising Kyle on repeat like this is absolute disgusting good play.
What are we drafting?
자, 뽀삐가 카이사 상대로 좋네라고 생각은 하지만 설마 이 정도까지 이런 플레이가 캐치를 공중에서 캐치를 한다? 와 미친. It's crazy though. Because I know Poppy's good into Kaisa, but I've never seen it like this good. Able to react that like
This
that.
man deserves so much love. And here's my pitch. If Mark is paying attention right now and not playing Cookie Clicker or something, is Kyle Spanish the Kai. Replacement
You're
for
okay,
your
Drew.
front top laner, the Shy. It's time. Embrace
Sally
the
mentioned.
Kai. Embrace the new era.
Sally
This man has
mentioned.
taken anyone Legends far. And the thing is, early game it looked good, right? But I do want to go back. The
Swiss
Keen
stage already
Sante
feels like the
felt
finals
it
in the
might be a
1-1
full
pool.
effect.
I don't
That
even
Dragon
know.
for
This
around
best of
19
1
minutes.
format is
Okay,
amazing.
back to Gen G business
Well,
as
best of
usual.
1 is
Gen G
so
still
good
had those
because
great moments.
teams
When we look
that
at
are
fight, it felt like the
weaker
writing was on the wall. It
technically
really was just individual
can actually
performance
catch
that brought it
wins
back.
I mean, it's so
and change the
difficult to
destiny,
lose a big team fight like that
change the
against.
fate.
So many teams you lose a team
You know?
lose a team fight like that, and
한
that
번씩
might just
이러는데
be
왜
it, and
그러는
you
거야?
don't get another
Sometimes it does
opportunity
that.
back in
Not sure why.
from lose a team fight like that, and that might just be
Let me
it,
just
and you don't get another
reload the
opportunity
page.
back in. From
It's all
there,
good.
we see this from Keen. He ends up getting this triple knockback.
아니 기인 선수가 여기에서 너 진짜 말이 안 되는 크산테 플레이를 했는데 기인 literally 1v9 this fight. I was like, okay, well, I guess another 기인 산테, Genji winning, ruler ending. 그냥 룰러 엔딩, 기인 산테, 뭔지 알지? 그런 엔딩인 줄 알았거든. 아 2,000원 감사합니다.
And
Thank
yet
you.
it wasn't, and it shows so
감사합니다.
much skill, so much talent, so much.
그래서 재미있다. 와, 근데 롤드컵이 예상을 뒤엎는 그런 경기들이 계속 나오니까 그럼 굉장히 재밌는데?
Today from the
Like we keep seeing like
number 2 seed puts him in such a great position.
Well, in each early there was a little bit of
We
an
keep
asterisk 'cause
seeing,
there were some build question
you know,
marks. It felt like Viper was the only source of
upsets,
damage, right?
things
but
that
there's no
we did not
asterisk
expect
today.
is
I mean, the
happening again
incredible
and again
performance,
every
the
day.
incredible
It's
comeback.
amazing.
These guys are looking
You gotta
so
say it's
dominant to
amazing.
take
I
out
know it's
two
not the
people
best
in
for
the
LCK,
running
it's
for
not the best for
tournament
T1 or
favorite.
Genji, like,
It all kind
but
of
it's still
culminates in
very
an Elder Drake fight,
entertaining.
but
It's very
you see-
entertaining.
I might as well watch it again, but this joy, this energy that we're hearing here in
What an
Beijing,
absolute
so well
cinema,
deserved,
guys.
because anyone's
Is this the
legend
most
are
fun
kind
I've
of
had in
the new
Worlds in a
hope
long time? I
for the
think
LPL.
so.
This
솔직히
game
롤드컵이
alone
진짜
is
이번
amazing.
연도 지금 2일차 it's only
that
day
with
2
beating
and it's
HLE
already
yesterday,
just so
Who
interesting.
is the best team in the tournament? That's the question.
아니 정글 차이 뭐냐고 정글 차이 미드 차이 원딜 차이 서포 차이 every lane go counts. Every lane go counts.
Kyle is winning finals MVP. I need
그나마
no other
탑에서
footage other than probably the
Keen
finals
played
and
the
all the other footage
best.
that we need.
I think out of Genji, like I don't think the game is his fault. He played good.
Great position going forward.
Keen 선수는 되게 잘했는데 나머지는 다 뭔가
team in the 2-0 position, especially after that BLG rough loss to start it.
보여줬어.
It's a good bounce back for the region.
Especially with the context of like, oh, loss after international loss after
LCK
international
호랑이
loss, they're
젠지가
looking for one team to be that shining ray of
어저께
hope.
제가
It's AL.
BLG가 MPL 1시드가 1랑 MPL 1랑 BLG가 막 백도둑한테 닦이면서 와
BLG takes on Fnatic.
저벌진의 크크 막 이랬는데 막 뭔지 알지? 살짝
LPL on this upward trajectory.
재밌게 보고 있었는데 오늘은 좀 다른데 느낌이? T1이랑 젠지랑 연속지니까 T1 Genji both losing is absolutely insane. I was laughing when BLG was like losing yesterday to 100 Thieves, but holy, turns out the fire, oh my, that ruler play, oh my. If Genji doesn't win this Worlds, do you think Chovy would leave? I mean, he's like basically the face of Genji. He can't leave now. Where is he gonna go to? China? Maybe he goes to China? Yeah, he's basically what Faker is to T1, Chovy is to Genji, Showmaker is to DK. 그러니까 뭔가 쇼메이커 선수가 DK의 핵심 그 스타 플레이어? 페이커 선수는 T1, 초비 선수는 이제 덴지 하면은 이제 초비 선수가 스타 플레이어죠. 이게 롤드컵을 막 못 이긴다고 떠나거나 이런 건 없죠. 물론 2027년까지 계약이 돼 있는 것도 맞고 3년 계약을 했고, 네 맞아요. 애초에 3년 계약을 하는 것도 그 구단에서 무조건 이기든 지든 이 선수는 우리 구단의 얼굴이다 이런 느낌으로 밀고 가는 거죠. Okay, I gotta go check out the X. Hey guys, if you guys find any like funny posts or memes, please link it in the chat, okay? I wanna go check it out. 근데 살짝 근데 솔직히 제가 여러분과 저만의 비밀을 하나 얘기해도 되나요? Can I just tell you guys a secret between me and you guys? As a T1 fan, I'm kinda glad Genji lost. 우리만 당할 수 없지. 너네도 한번 당해봐, 젠지. 내려와. 밑에서 그냥 진흙탕 싸움 하자고. 야! 번지! T1 번지!
아니 근데 솔직히 이거 그러니까 젠지를 응원하긴 했는데 이건 솔직해야 돼요. 솔직히 우리 가슴에 손을 얹고 put your hands on your chest on top of your heart and tell me right now, were you actually cheering for Genji, or did you have like half of your mind was like kind of like, oh, I hope they lose? As if you're a T1 fan, that is. If you're not a T1 fan, because listen to me guys, because also losing to CFO is really humiliating and bad. But if Genji loses here, it's like, hey, you know what? Maybe our region just sucks in whole. Like maybe T1 just doesn't suck alone. Maybe everyone sucks in LCK. Maybe the whole LCK sucks. You know, it's not just us. Everyone sucks. KT is the hope of LCK. 아 이거 보니까 우리가 에이스는 KT였던 거야. KT 2-0 KT. 그러니까 우리의 희망은 KT였던 거예요. 소름. Goosebump. KT is our hope, guys. KT is our hope. Everyone's pick'ems are dead, but it's over, guys. I mean, I should have just randomly picked some random teams. I think I had higher chance of getting things right. We are gonna play Genji next round. I mean, it's not guaranteed. We could play BLG, Genji, HLE, we don't know yet. KT is the best LCK team since they are 2-0. Okay, they did get some lucky teammates. They drew Koi. I'm pretty sure T1 and Genji would have beaten Koi. I'm sorry, Koi. I'm sorry, EU. Just I'm talking facts.
The truth of
it's just true.
Moments. Yeah. What is it? How does the strategy
However,
work? What do we
they
need
are
to do as Western teams to embody this strategy that AL are doing so effectively? Oh,
Backs on. Oh, smart. Does that help?
It does, because I can see clearly now. And it's about intentionally losing the early game.
That's step one, because I think the LEC teams are pretty good at that.
We are. Unfortunately, you carried that into the late game.
But we need more than that.
Why do I feel like I just got like all-star dunked on alley-ooped? Why do I'm being ganged up on? This is bullying.
Okay.
But no, I mean, the tenacity that this team has and like the skill in team fights, it feels like they just grind out the team fights.
Absolute cinema, guys.
In MSI, we see it now. It's so confusing.
Okay, guys, I have another meme, guys. I have another meme. Hold on.
And then in playoffs, you're like, oh, I'm starting to lose faith in this team. It's only when you lose faith in the team that they come back stronger.
So what I'm getting from this,
I have another meme cooking.
Like
one sec.
Step one is
accept a successful KT.
Step one, kind of lose the
hold.
Mistakes, maybe mid-game.
Let me like cooking. Let me cook.
Really good at team fighting.
Yeah.
Like really exceptionally good. Maybe like Genji be better than Genji at team fighting.
Okay, but I don't.
또 밈이 생각보다 머리는 페비나이트고요. 잠시만요. 굉장히 재밌는 밈이거든.
Anyone's Legend come out victorious in the matchup against Genji, and I have Flandre with me to talk about this one. Ni hao, thank you so much for joining me. So a bit of context, when we just made it here, Ruler is like right in front of us right now. You did this to him. What was that about?
好，首先恭喜梅一下的比赛的胜利。当我们来到采访间的时候呢，主持人看到了你和对面的 Ruler 选手做了一个这样的动作，是有什么意味吗？
就因为跟 Ruler 也当过队友嘛，然后就感觉他在正经的采访挺搞笑的，我就逗逗他。
You know, we were old teammates previously. I feel like it's kind of funny to see Ruler was so serious when he was interviewed, so I want to make some spicy.
Love me some banter here. Now, talking a bit more about the game, you're the only top laner who found success on the Rek'Sai right now.
The Rek'Sai.
Rek'Sai, I think. Than any other top laner so far, and how strong?
I mean, he played so safe. His Rek'Sai was so safe. 근데 렉사이로 너무 안정감 있게 잘해줬어요. 다른 렉사이들은 다 뭔가 초반에 사고가 터지고 있었거든. All the Rek'Sais were like kind of like trolling it, I guess, like early game, just destroyed.
很大的练习量嘛。
But his Rek'Sai was like so safe.
多把才有现在这个效果，而且从一开始的主 Q 到后面，我看到有外赛区的选手是主一，我看起来效果是更好，所以我觉得是大家都想办法玩好这个英雄，才有现在这个画面嘛。但就是这英雄可能选出来有一个顾虑，就是对面
I posted.
AD 上来。
자, 여러분 밈 가서 보세요. 겁나 웃긴 거 나왔습니다.
所以 这方面可能要想好你能不能承受住 AD 的压力。
My region.
So basically, it takes too much practice to make sure that you're proficient on the Rek'Sai, and I
Can't
also did
despair.
it for so much practice to make it. And secondly, I also transferred my how to I pick the skill from the Q main to the E main because I saw a lot of
What's
foreign
going on?
players they
What's
choose
going
this
on? What's
kind of
going
play
on?
style, so that I can
아니 왜
transfer my
그러냐고 갑자기
understanding of this. And
한국
also I want to share
Korea,
that
why?
is that you know when you pick Rek'Sai on the top lane, you have to be ready for it. There will be a lane swap. The AD character player
축제인가요?
will come to the top,
아니요.
and you have to make sure
장례식인데요.
if you can handle the pressure on it.
I love it. Thank you for the insights about those lane swaps. We see them more and more often. How do you know how to play against
Rest
that?
in
Is that
peace,
something that
LCK.
you plan with your team? You obviously you know
Next
when
year
you
will
see
be
the
better.
matchup.
I don't want to
but
be a
what do you
day
do
two
about
Annie
those
though.
swaps?
Don't want to be a day two
聊
Annie.
到的现在的换线在比赛当中的情况也是越来越常见的。
LCK
作为上单选手
downfall
你们会怎样去处理这种情况？比如说会不会提前去计划？
LCK
还是说当你
downfall
知道就是遇
holy
到这种情况的时候，应该如何去应对呢？
其实我觉得这个版本的换线其实是相比于之前更有那种更多可能性嘛。就是你以前可能就是单纯的上下路换线，然后两个人互相欺负对面上单，让他补不了刀，但是比较公式的，就你上路玩不了，我下路那个上单玩不了。然后现在的话，可能是因为只有一个人能吃兵嘛，所以 AD 在上路跟上单对线的同时，可能辅助要做的事特别多。就不管你是去一级绝食去帮打野入侵打野，还是说你在下路先抗压吃到2级，然后开始游走。
파베가 대단한 건 14월제 끝나고 선수들의 대우와 전쟁을 뜯어 고치려고 폭로했는데 그걸 보고 본 중국 e스포츠 협회는 탑에서 프로 자격을 일찍 바탕으고 강제 은퇴시킴? 아니 갑자기 뭐 장문의 설명을 그런 일이 있었군요. 제가 잘 몰랐네요. 탑의 선수, 탑의 감독이 선수였던 걸 알았죠. 근데 그런 사정이 있었구만. 그렇구만요.
You know, some like the top laners play against. You never know who you're going to play, and they're more viable playstyle.
Both CFO and AO went to Game 5 against Genji and T1 at MSI and took Game 1 in those games, so it's not too bad. True, they are definitely a strong team. Tabe is crazy. Tabe is a crazy coach. Flexing the Poppy was crazy. Poppy flex. Actually won the game, I think, by putting Kyle on Poppy.
All right, a lot of things to look out for, and it makes top lane more interesting as well. Shishe, thank you so
Future
much
student
for
Thai
the interview.
for the funeral.
Smurfing as always. Thank you
Whose
so much.
funeral?
And AL Advanced
LCK funeral.
And while AL are feeling good after the 2-0 start, Raz is mean mugging the camera because it's time to get real. It's time to talk about the teams that did not have a great start, and that is BLG and Fennec. Both in the
Genji
0-1
won next round.
Both looking a little bit rough.
Please
and I
no.
want to start by talking about the top lane because we saw
some
questionable moments in that first day, and I think those are the players we're going to be looking at to really ramp it up as the players arrive.
Temuon! T1 more like Temuon.
For Oscar Renan and Ben was
goodbye Fnatic.
Not the form they
Goodbye
wanted
you.
to debut on this international stage with.
Yeah, both of them
Bye bye.
solo killed by
BLG's angry from yesterday.
in matchups
어제 뭔가 사고가 터져서 BLG가 욕을 많이 먹었거든요. 선수들도 지금 화가 많이 났을 듯 감독분들이랑. BLG's angry. Good luck EU. Good luck Fnatic. Good luck
see
Kobe.
Shadow was disappointed, but that kind of brings us into our next talking point, which was the question everyone wanted to know: Shadow or Beishuan?
Easy Hoon when Bin died top. You guys should have seen his face.
BLG is which
He
of
was
these junglers
mad.
is going to show up very standard
He
after
was
that
mad
loss to
mad.
just see Shadow immediately kind of step into the fold.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've seen obviously domestically when they had the playoffs, it was like the super sub coming in when things went amiss. But it has been
All
a big
7?
boost, I feel like, for them.
They're just benefiting from constant honeymoon phases where it's just like, yes, 42 from Shadow. Shadow, I feel like, has performed quite well. At least from the playoffs, from what I've seen from Beishuan, they've played well, much better around him. But it's just been this revolving door for the team that it, for whatever reason, when the team isn't performing as well, and we just like shove like an underperforming bin, and that's kind of been the same case for the regular season as well. It hasn't panned out. But that being said, the game has started, the draft has started. I want to hear from the casters. You guys take it away.
Thanks, Raz. That's so nice of you to say. Shadow starting today to the surprise of none, I will say, yesterday. Vector1 had a rough intro to Worlds yesterday, and now it is up to the previously EU jungler.
One sec, guys. Let me go ahead and change. Okay, there it is.
The Kiana
there
today
it is.
has put on a good show. Let's be real.
Oh, yeah.
What a fun pick as well. Glad it's in the meta, but for this game, it's going to take a break as Orianna gets selected first.
Wow, so Fnatic choosing to hand over the Orianna. That's a scary thing. I mean, Knight is, he has his champions, that's for sure, throughout his career, but when we look back at some of his most played, Orianna is definitely up there, and as someone who can be very lane dominant, we'll see how things pan out. We expect Poby to go more towards something like the Talia. Galio is something we've seen come through from him a couple
Permaban
times.
Kiana? Yeah, Kiana is just not okay. 키아나는 그냥 계속 밴을 해야 될 것 같은데? 전판 보셨죠? 하기 찬프. 무조건 챔피언.
We'll see if they keep it as a flex option as we continue, but for now, jungle has to be the lock-in. We're gonna get
Aurora could be for Oscarin or Poby, probably highly likely for Poby. 오로라가 근데 오리아나 상대로 한 번씩 나오더라고요.
Where it did feel like that their cohesion wasn't really there, and especially once they saw the Scion to then lock in the Ezreal was quite a surprise.
They didn't give
themselves
Zhao
maybe.
I can agree with that wholeheartedly, and again, that Scion is up and available for Bin this time.
Xayah Rakan?
First, though, we get an early Xayah, but when you see a Vi, when you see a lot of old
Xayah Rakan.
like,
This is the Los Ratones comp. Los Ratones have been building, playing Xayah Rakan second and third, second and third, second and third, every single time on blue side.
Still fully commit onto champions like the Orianna, but Xayah is a super good champion.
Xayah Rakan이 생각보다 돌진 조합이 이번 대회에서 많이 나오고 있거든요. 근데 돌진 조합 상대로 제일 대처가 좋고.
I don't like Caitlyn Vi. Like, maybe it's just a personal thing, but
he doesn't like K-Vi! Cancel him! He's an Arcane hater! Arcane hater.
Yeah, I feel like that Caitlyn wants a safe.
What do you mean Caster hates Arcane?
Her range, whereas Vi wants to close that range gap as quickly as possible and wants to lock someone down. Now, there are still nice combos, right? Vi
Arcane comp, yeah. Imagine they draft like Jace and Victor. Jace top.
That possibility, but ultimately, we'll see how things pan out as we get through the rest of the draft. Moving into the second phase of bans, junglers are going to be the target. Nocturne going to be removed from the side of Fnatic. I wonder if Jarvan is also going to join alongside that, or if instead the Xin Zhao may make its appearance once again.
Xin has been mega popular. We kind of know our junglers now as well. A lot of these skirmish-heavy, characters have been played consistently over and over. And we haven't had
my region
junglers so far.
Yo, Tracker, so thank you for the 18 months for the official 1 and 8. Welcome back to the Meeple family. Really appreciate Tracker. And thank you for all the follows, by the way.
They're assuming that is going to be an
thank you for all the followers.
Yeah, I'm
Talon Fire Z, thanks for the 4 months.
Like
really appreciate it.
I'm also thinking about Karma as a possibility for Fnatic. Renata is a possibility for Mickey. They may even do like Blitzcrank.
Yeah.
I like Blitzcrank Caitlyn as a combo a lot.
I know we're getting Morgana in solo lanes. I'm just going to throw it out there.
Morgana?
I mean, I'm a big Morgana enthusiast.
But in support, it hasn't really risen much. Also, the wave clear was there. Sion is gone. That might help Fnatic from the PTSD of yesterday.
Well, we're expecting a support pick to come through. Oh! Hysterics with the prediction.
Hey, not off and
No
right,
way! 얼마 만에 캐틀 모르가야. 와, he locked it.
Okay.
Caitlyn Morgana bot lane guy. You know how long it's been.
I mean, so I love Morgana as a champion. I think that
don't know how long it's been.
Pretty strong
it's been
after
like
the buffs that she's been
maybe
getting.
like 4 years.
Traditionally, though, we've been seeing her mid kind of around the world, not really in support.
Maybe longer than that.
It could just be. Could be.
It's been a long time.
This is like very old school.
Yep.
Like Caitlyn Lux, Caitlyn Morgana, like back in the day, back when we were young and had a good time playing League.
Back in my year, 7 years? 4 years? No, 7 years. Hold up.
But
Kairos molding over that Morgana pick? I think the Morgana is
available is is very effective, but the
Easily countered by Mikhails and Cleanse, but we don't talk about that.
provides a lot of protection for the
EU fans, delusion. As long as there's delusion, there's hope, right?
break the shield.
You gotta keep having a delusion.
It's
Oh my gosh, Nefiri is a counter to Morgana. Morgana doesn't do anything into Nefiri. 아니 몰가 근데 겁나 구린데? 몰가가 겁나 구려요. 미카엘로 풀린단 말이야. 미카엘로 풀리고 클렌즈로 풀리고 그냥 아무것도 못함.
For those that remember his last international
그냥 걸어다니는 뚜벅이?
this was a champion that we kind of
문제가
believed in
많습니다.
him for. Like he had strong performances
Toppy
on
top?
it. It's a very safe champion. It does very well into the dashes.
Maybe
so
put
again,
Morgana mid.
against the Fury,
Put
against
Morgana
Renekton,
mid.
It could be super effective. Early matchup, you're probably
Put
gonna
Poppy
struggle
support,
against Renekton
Morgana mid, and then put
but I think
Aurora
I
top.
prefer this draft a little bit more
Okay,
from what
never
we've been
mind.
seeing compared to what we saw yesterday from Fnatic. But that doesn't change
Imagine?
the fact
Yeah,
that
that would be
BLG is
super
still
funny.
BLG, right? While yesterday they didn't start their footing
일단 조합은 BLG가 이미 이겼는데요, 조합이. BLG already won. The Fury and Orianna combo is disgusting. Morgana cannot save you from that. The Fury does 80 damage. 탑 뽀삐라고. 아, 방금판 뽀삐가 너무 임팩트가 강했어서 근데. 어허. Caitlyn jungle, imagine? Yeah.
The LPL. And maybe this overview, maybe this look at Shadow and seeing a new jungler in will give good insight into BLG, because yesterday was not it, and it felt like it was a wall that was crumbling down. It really started with Beich1 and Ben, you know, the Rek'Sai, the egregious play in front of turret, and then dropped down, and then Knight was affected, and then Elkanon couldn't do too much with that elite support that he was so well known for, had such a high win rate. Now lowered to 9-2, but today's a different day. Today's a much different day for BLG.
It's been a good day for the LPL, all things considered.
Been a good day for League of Legends.
Round out with another win. LPL going 3-0 on the day.
Yo, Pink Soul, thanks for the 14 months for the push out of wonderful. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're enjoying the watch party. Thanks a lot. I'm so honored to watch with you guys and COSTREAM League of Legends World Championship.
My goodness, that would be quite the upset indeed.
여러분들 덕분에 이렇게 재밌게 같이 보고 있습니다.
The third seed from the LTA and the third seed of the LEC.
They shook hands.
To both of them, that would be quite the shocker.
I think the West would have a lot to leave on after today, you know. And the LEC faithful, especially.
Look at that, bone plating for Orianna. Second win for.
Who's going to join them? Let's begin. Now,
Kobe went second win instead of bone plating.
And especially with that Morgana making its debut at Worlds. For Mickey especially.
Most banger world since DRX22. 100% Kara. This is absolute banger.
This one requires a little bit more finesse.
Oh, it certainly does.
Ward taken. Okay. GG. 10 gold.
I really want to see this Mickey X Morgana, guys.
Here we go. There's the roots.
Finding does connect. Elk takes the brunt of upset Savage.
So this is so there's good news and bad news about Morgana, right? That's it. Once the Q lands, oh, it's scary. When you don't have Q anymore.
Morgana went airy. That's really interesting. You didn't comment. 원래는 모르가나로 유성을 간. 오.
Honestly, generally it's the in lane with
Elk?
Morgana. I often expect.
아 근데 엘크랑 오은 선수가 이게 솔직히 백도드한테 진짜.
It's another one. Upset has the damage as well. On has the heal.
He's dead. He's dead.
Upset's there. The range.
Oh my gosh, he's. Oh, the moving. 와 이게 산다고?
So close, but now that's all. Well, the barrier is still up. The jungler's gonna come.
이게 산다고? Oh my gosh, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead.
Upset just wants
Shadows
to get the push in.
here.
He's doing as
Shadows
slowly
here.
as he can. I'm looking at the EXP bar, it's nowhere near 3. The jungle pet not spotted out in the end. The trap's down. Here comes Shadow.
Oh my gosh, he used the Q. He used the Q.
He's got a good angle.
Mickey used the Q. So dead. He's so dead.
Should be enough in a 3 versus 2. First blood over to BLG. They're going to make it double. Fnatic's bot lane in major trouble.
Oh my goodness.
Double major
Shadow
trouble? Okay.
punishes,
Good rhyme.
2 camp clear into bot lane gank, and it was a good play. Upset and Mickey used all of their summons.
Imagine
Upset
Mickey
did
winning
have
Ignite.
the barrier, but it was not going to be enough to help him get out of that situation. They didn't invest
Imagine
the
he
ward
had
into the
Ignite.
tri-brush.
I don't want to be a heal hater, but when you're playing Morgana, you lack damage if you go heal, no? 아니 이게 그냥 점화였으면 잡았다니까?
They get a ton of damage down, but on pops a pot. And this early pot does so much work because look, it takes him out of kill range.
Why did he
walks
step backwards
upwards to
anyways?
sidestep the Q.
He like moved backwards. But he should have been walking into the Rakan for the kill. So when you flash forward, he actually auto-attacked Xayah because he was not in auto-attack range to Rakan. Because he moved backwards.
Oh
A little bit of a mechanical problem there.
Europe said that too, sir.
I mean, overall though, I think he would have lapped damage because he had Airy. I was maybe thinking Airy auto-attack, but I don't know if he could have got.
Pick off as well over the wall. It's cheeky. On doesn't see them. A ward spotted over the wall though. That's what gives it away. On plays with fire.
Okay, well, the good news
On
for Fnatic
is
Razzle
on
got
today.
a lot
On is on.
It's back again. Flashes, matches, it connects. We've seen a lot of 5 miscues, but
What?
that one won't miss. Neither will Mickey's. Elk
There it
cleanses
is.
away now. No summoners for the Zaya.
Cleansed.
So they commit the flash from
The
Razzle
counter
to
to
make
the
that
Morgana,
play
by
happen.
the
He's gonna
way.
have to path back towards the
I'm
top side of the
crying,
map,
laughing.
though. Shadow continuing to clear through his jungle.
야, 모르가나의 문제점은 계속 나오고 있습니다. 딜 부족 1번, 딜 부족 2번, 클렌즈가 그냥 모르가나 그 카운터? 클렌즈 just completely counters Morgana.
Yeah, just out of range.
Now that that's gone,
Mickey is connecting all these Qs though. It's just that he doesn't have as much impact.
really have much to be afraid of. The traps will come
Really.
through to help try and zone them away.
And Upset keeps missing the Qs. Like Mickey's hitting the Qs,
Okay, the
Upset's
poke is
missing the
quite
Qs.
Yeah, it is good.
What is going
and
on?
despite the double kill earlier, even though Elk has a gold lead here,
I'm losing my voice already. Day 2 into the World Champion. We still have weeks to go. Feviknight.
Trying to get something
We still
done,
have 3
maybe get a
weeks.
position in this lane. There is a control ward in Pixel Brush, but
Hold up.
for BLG, they need all the help they can get getting Elkin on to a position of power.
Mickey's just burning.
These binds are hitting, yeah.
Generally,
Mickey's
again,
out of mana.
the
Number
idea is
3
you kind of
problem with
hold the
Morgana,
Q
you
to
run out of mana like super
dissuade
quick. You
any
press Q a
aggression
couple
from the
times,
BLG
you're
bot
out of
lane.
mana.
He's just throwing that
He's just
skull
going.
down.
He's out of mana
Like,
now.
yeah, if it lands, it
근데
lands.
이게
Great.
진짜 모르가나가
But I mean,
문제점이
hey,
마나가
look,
너무
now, look
빨리
at Shadow
단다?
once
이런
again. He's
느낌.
found a path
Oh, and the root
behind
as
the-
well. Mickey misses the dark binding. The threat is down. He's lucky to get out of there. On did find a
Shadow,
good
he's
engage.
coming from behind. Fnatic
Yeah.
don't see this play.
Knew the Pixel Brush was there once again. This gank might head a little bit more. Shadow goes invulnerable. Mickey misses the binding, and he's just going to die. This time, Shadow picks up on the gold, and BLG with a 3-0 start.
I mean, they're not respecting Shadow's
정글러!
pathing
Jungle gap!
whatsoever.
Okay, you can't really blame Jungle
Like is gonna be in
though.
the area.
He's coming in, misses onto on. Thought he'd step forward a little bit more, and now Razork, his path has given up.
I mean, credit to Shadow. He is just punishing this hyper-aggression from the Fnatic bot lane 2 versus 2.
I mean, Shadow went all the way around
junglers
though.
do not punish
이게
this
샤드
bot lane
그
like we're seeing right
핑화를
now.
박아놨기
And
때문에
Shadow is just
이게 몸이
yeah,
앞으로
he's
쏠린
just
상태에서
happily
좀
picking up kill after
안일하게
kill. Well played by
생각했는데
him.
이게 완전히 돌아왔죠 나필이가
He's,
강가에서.
building up a bit of a lead
저게
for himself on
진짜
the top side of the map.
I
But that
can't,
is all
Naafiri
blue
literally
on
went
the
all the way
screen
around.
as
So
BLG are finding advantages across the rift.
The one lane we haven't talked
Fnatic
about
had
is
a
just
ward
chilling here in mid.
in the pixel
Feviknight is
push,
gonna
but
have
it was
push
not
to
enough.
enable the dragon while Razork
They needed a
picking up
ward in
this
the mid
scuttle.
lane, but look at
Give them a little
Aurora.
bit more
Aurora has
insight
no
into where that
priority
dragon
here from
potentially
Poby.
started, but remember,
Poby's on the tower.
Shadow
He cannot
Shadow
go to the
QB
lane.
and just
He
jump
cannot go to the
over
river
the
and get a
wall
ward down there.
and pick that up
Unfortunately.
silently while
Now they
Razork
have a
now
ward,
level
but it might be a
6.
little bit too late. They already
Guess
got
where
ganked
he's
and
going.
died.
Guess where
Zaya
he
has 2
lives.
cures.
We have his
Naafiri has a
address, it's
cure.
Bob.
It's looking hard.
Let's see if Fnatic can finally get something back.
Fnatic 또 바텀? 또 바텀?
Wave. We'll clear the wave.
Clear.
탑을 안 가는 게 맞죠? 뽀삐인데 탑을
Elk
가는
does
거
have flash
미친
available
행위고.
yet again. Level 5, so he doesn't have the ulti to escape. With the black shield on top as well, Elk is trying to path it out. But what a binding from Mickey. A shutdown. And
No
upset now
cleanse this
finally on the board in
time.
this
No
fight.
cleanse this time. 이번에는 정화가 없었고요.
Fnatic needed to alleviate some of this
아하이.
pressure.
Before Zaya turned 6, really well played from Fnatic. Just if it doesn't work the first time, try it again second time. If it doesn't work second time, try it again third time. 첫 번째로 갱을 했는데 안 됐다? 그럼 두 번째로 가면 되는 거? 두 번째도 안 됐어? 세 번째로 가면 되는 거야.
At his top side of the map.
Well, he might get
그냥 몇 번 간 다음에 에이 망했다. 에이 몰라. 바텀 차이 하고 이제 갱을 안 오는 정글러들이 있는데 그러면은 진짜 그냥 끝나요 게임이.
They realize that the wave is
탑에 가서 뽀삐를 뭐 키를 먹여준다고 잘 게임이 어떻게 되는 것도 아니잖아. 무조건 캐틀이 키를 먹어야 돼서.
Hope so. As the bot lane now find themselves
Potatoes, yeah.
no scary Razork ganks in the near future, but this Orianna needs
Game's
to be
still
careful
very
as
difficult
Shadow has
though.
turned his
Shadow
attention towards
is
the first dragon
pretty
of the game.
scary.
1.1
Naafiri's
for
gonna
the gold
run them
lead in
down.
favor of BLG. Elk gonna be able to help
그러다
Shadow
정글링이
secure
느는다?
this early objective.
근데 그게 어렵긴 해요. 근데 진짜 그러다가 이제 정글러가 진짜 CS 100개 차이 나는 그런 판들이 나올 수 있기 때문에 다행히도 라저코 선수는 잘 캠프를 먹으면서 저런 각을 본 건데 정확하게 동선을 집중해서 보진 않았지만 저런 게 진짜 잘하는 정글러들이 할 수 있는 플레이. 나 같은 사람이 하면 이제 정글러 막 CS 100개 차이 나고 4렙 차이 나는 거지. 억지갱 가다가.
It could be a double objective here for BLG with Shadow moving straight there.
I mean, BLG is gonna get everything here from what happened early game in the bot side. I mean, it's looking really hard for Fnatic to contest this. Caitlyn's all the way down. Zaya's already group hunter. Zaya는 이미 여기 있는데 캐틀은 밑에 있습니다. Oriana has no TP though, but I don't know if BLG is gonna commit. Yeah, BLG is gonna commit. Bin's already here.
Sticks around, he wants to steal. Dark Binding sends him out though, and
that means two. Two for Fnatic. That's not too bad.
Rotation.
Okay.
Ultimately will not be the worst case scenario. I was worried for Fnatic that they were
이걸 안 싸우네? 근데 저는 저거 싸울 줄 알았는데 I think maybe for BLG they're like, okay, we're in a good spot. We don't have to. We have stuff scaling. People are scaling on our team. Don't have to be impatient here. Go slowly. Maybe that's what they wanted. Because honestly, I think they could have won a fight if they forced it. I think BLG would have crushed them actually. Unless Poppy has an insane ulti to send everybody away. Cast the curse? I don't know, guys. I may have always. I always do.
Soul shackles that it's just another layering of CC for the champion. Upset now moves towards mid. No objectives up for a little while. We're just going to farm it out, and Upset now is the only one looking red with his gold lead thanks to that shutdown before.
So a lot of the gold advantage that PLG have built for themselves on the top side.
Don't look tops, yes.
Black Shield.
Yeah, Root not going to be able to connect. Mickey loses a lot of his HP.
See, Black Shield is okay for now.
Both junglers hovering around.
But like later on, Elk is just gonna two-shot in with auto attacks. 이제 지금은 괜찮은데 자야가 템이 나오고 나서는 방금 같은 경우에는 그냥 모르가나가 터지고 시작하죠. 그게 문제야. 물론 다른 서포트 다 그러지 않나요라고 할 수 있지만 모르가나의 경우에는 이제 Q가 좀 쿨이 길다는가? 워낙 느리잖아? 클렌즈가 있고 미카엘이 있으면 또 맞춰도 별 쓸모가 없고. Maybe supporting offensive? Yes, I am. I'm cheering for Poby and I'm cheering for Fnatic, but it's looking kind of rough for them. Everything would have worked out if Mickey had Ignite. Everything would have worked out. They would have won the 2v2 bot lane.
Into the wall, just shy is Razork. Shockwave brings him back, but to let him know. Dissonance, good damage as well.
My gosh.
Still stepping up in a 1v2. He's now got Shadow
okay,
to make it equal odds.
The threat of the roam from On as well. Increase the numbers. Mickey did take over to level 6 on.
Shadow is scary.
On once again on.
Shadow is scary. Shadow is scary.
Shadow looking to try and get a collapse onto Poby. Maybe if he goes for a deep base, but not going to be spotted. Look at this vision control that BLG have on the spot side of the jungle. Clearly providing that protection for Knight to be able to push from the side lane. Now remember that Fnatic do still have a lot of dive threat, and so by going
where are the Qs going?
Knight gives him that extra bit of HP, a little bit more survival.
You didn't see the Q? It passed by your window outside. Look outside, chat.
I mean,
Morgana Q's passing through. Okay, to be fair, Morgana Q just...
Remember Steadfast presence, long cooldown.
It just doesn't hit. I don't know how to explain it. Once people get boots, like it's impossible to hit it now.
So 20 CS lead, 600 gold. Been close to getting this Black Cleaver or Stride Breaker pending.
Here's the thing about the solo laners for BOG as well. So you've got Bin winning out in this top lane 1v1, right? Doing a lot of tower damage, but also in the bot lane. Now that Rod of Ages has been completed, Poby just doesn't have the burst threat.
He doesn't.
T1 100 Thieves, that would be amazing.
Knight can now just trade
T1 against T100.
Every time you do trade, you're likely just going to have a health advantage, which means that he constantly has push on the bot side of the map as well. Elk is, with his fast wave clear, getting that advantage at mid. And so basically you have a situation where BLG have 3 pushing waves, and they have full control over the river, and they always get to collapse onto these objectives first. So Fnatic, a lot of the responsibility falls on Razork to find a way to get a creative game.
It's okay, top is not dead yet. Full screen holding up, not bad. I don't think Poppy's supposed to win into Renekton, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really blame him for being down CS. At least he didn't die yet.
Vault Breaker's out, that's the turn, that's the moment from BLG. Shadow's already used W, but he won't need it. Soul Shackles.
Mickey! Oh my gosh, the Q didn't mail! He was trying to dodge the dogs though. Did you see the little puppies were blocking it? The little puppies actually tanked the Q, by the way. 방금은 Q가 안 맞은 이유가 그 나피리의 그 little 강아지들이 막잖아요. 앨리스 거미들처럼 탱킹을 해주거든, 큐를.
그러니까 살짝 비껴가면서 맞추려고 했었습니다. I'm a Mickey X lawyer, guys. You're welcome, Mickey. You can PayPal me later.
BLG now have 4 members. Bin's moved into Fog of War, and Fnatic have to back off.
Yeah, I don't
Professional
really see
Mickey
how
lawyer.
Fnatic would have an easy objective to go, especially given the HP that Oscar had. Nice headshot onto Elk. Good damage coming through from Upset.
Traps are coming out as well. Elk feathers almost flying into Upset's face, but he sidesteps and back to midway. We're going to farm for a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, BLG, I think, doing the correct play. They know their laners have an advantage. They know
Solomon, we're gonna bindings miss.
Yeah.
Just from Bin in isolation, winning
Come on, man.
He built an 800 gold lead by himself.
I promise.
Meanwhile, the mid lane matchup still in favor of Knight. Similar situation in terms of the plates.
Morgana's going redemption.
That tower is going to fall like paper.
Come on. What
BLG
about
just
the
getting the
Zonya?
better of
Oh, yeah.
Fnatic individually right now. And with these gold leads, they're going to come into these mid-game fights just with more items in a stronger position. And I fear that Fnatic are going to be limited in terms of what they can do.
If he has a whole team of lawyers for real.
Target selection, because remember, when this Vi dives in, who is your target?
Are you trying to say he's criminal?
Damage.
I'm not saying like everyone who needs lawyers or criminals, but I'm saying like maybe there's something that he needs defending of.
With the pairing with this Vi.
Yeah.
How they work in tandem is going to be so important for this game. Now, Herald is coming up.
Miss Mickey Lawyer, why has your client missed most of the queues?
Again, that have held that strength of vision throughout
Your
the game
Honor,
now in the most appropriate spot.
I would like to point to the fact that
control wards galore, nothing from Fnatic that isn't defensive.
he hasn't played Morgana in
and it's just consistent farm for this Zyra
7
as
years.
well, to try and get her
Your
second
Honor.
item, to try and get up there and become that hyper carry. As you said, it is such a stranglehold, and Coinbase Gold Grind is going to show you exactly what we're talking about with a top comparison of 900 to gold lead, and of Herald starting, that is going to escalate this gold further.
Yeah, the problem is I think Fnatic
Looking.
is strong enough to fight. Good damage on Elk.
It is good engage as well. You asked about Razork.
Oh, it connected! But he's CC'd! Oh my gosh, Razor has to watch out. Oh my gosh, the flash, but the redemption, And Upset gets the kill! Oh, the black shield was so crucial there, wasn't it? But no way, they're all gonna go down. Aurora, you AFK. Kobe, where is TP? Kobe. Kobe.
Kobe didn't even bother teleporting to the mid lane play as
Kobe.
he knew that things were already falling apart.
아니 오리아는 텔포 타고 다 했는데 왜 오로라는 왜 안 온 거야? 방금 왔으면은 타워 끼고 다 잡는 거 아니냐고.
That bought time for Bin to arrive, threaten the dive on the tower. They get the summoners out for Upset. They're going to secure the objective on the Herald. And BLG snowballing this game
My
out of control.
region.
It's so control at that as well.
오늘은 LPL을 탐이라고.
BLG,
그러니까 어저께는
that fight was
LCK가 기분이
supremacy.
좋았는데 오늘은
How clean this was, Vetty.
So we see the positioning on Elk. He steps a little too far.
DLG도
Upset kind of baiting
그렇고
it out as he
굉장히
gets good damage down.
강력하네요.
Flash
This
in
is really
from
good,
Razork.
by the way.
The trap's not
Well
quite in
played.
range. The binding doesn't quite connect it.
Cleanse.
Hits on instead. And then Elk flashes in here. It does set up for the play, but it does allow for Upset to return.
Oh, that black shield was so important for the Oriana ult.
Night flashes in.
아니 왔으면 이거 그냥 타워 끼고 저러는데 나피를 빨리 잡고 리셋 못하게 kill Naafiri and stop them from resetting.
Firm control
I think
really
Poby's TP would have actually changed things, no?
From BLG.
Or Poby could have actually killed Zaya and then Caitlyn wouldn't have to have been so far out, I guess. Caitlyn was so far out because they had to walk up. Whoa, Mickey is actually cooking though. These kills are connecting.
Once again looking for a dive. It's turned by Razork, but with the quickness from On, he's got targets. Black Shield already used by Upset as he puts the trap down. On close to dying, but Shadow again gets a reset. No fear of diving in, but maybe he should be as he gets denied by Oscar.
Shutdown
It's a shutdown over to
for
Upset.
Upset. Upset is getting fed. Upset is getting fed over all this.
Still in the mid lane.
I mean,
미드에서 칼바람을 하는 그런 느낌인데? 지금 good Poby TP, but he didn't actually get an assist.
This Morgana is so squishy and such easy pickings for Shadow.
How did Poby not get
The
an
good news
assist?
really is that so much gold got funneled
아니
into Upset
잠시만,
after he picked
오로라가
up
텔포를
that
탔는데
shutdown.
드디어
But he's the only
어시도 못
bright
먹었는데?
spark at the bottom
000입니다 지금.
of your screen for Fnatic when you kind of look at the gold differences. A 1.3k
Is
gold
Upset
lead for
upset?
Bin is he's
I mean,
really
Upset
making his
is actually
presence
not
known
doing
on
too
the
bad, but Morgana 0-4.
He's playing PvE. Oscar
My
in
client is
sometimes
0-4,
there.
guys.
It's only a 20 CS lead, but all those plates is on. in
Hold
River.
on.
Gonna find Razork. There's an exhaust, and because of that, Razork thinks I'll go again. Steals a flower on the way out.
Hold
Dragon's
on.
also up in 10 seconds, on with a bit of a tag on his health bar. Might mean something, but again, BLG are so strong here in
Toby
this
doing the
early
Toby
game
sideline farming,
that
yeah.
I think
Toby actually grouping a lot
right
today,
now,
though.
Fnatic have to pull
I feel like maybe Toby shouldn't have grouped so much on Rise.
Mickey, even if he does land the binding, here we go.
Needed
Shadow
silent
Oscar
pressure,
jumps
maybe.
in. That E,
I don't know, that Genji loss was so crazy. I thought Genji had it in the bag.
Up the Shadow disengages. It's a
Oh
good
wow.
engages Oscar.
Another
Sends
Q
him
connecting.
away. Bad
Mickey!
Knight has to run for it as well as
My client is the
Dragon
gold! My
now
client
open
is the
for
gold!
Fnatic.
Your
Wave is
honor?
pushed in for
Look at
BLG,
him.
so a decent amount of
Look
farm
at
is likely
Mickey.
gonna be lost there. You'll notice
He's
the
just
pin
connecting every Q,
beeline
guys.
towards it. Oh, he's
아니
sending
근데
attention
진짜
back to
근데
mid lane.
모르가나
They drop the
좋은데?
herald.
큐가
I
계속
like this
맞아.
response from BLG.
클렌즈, 미카엘 이런 게
Happily
계속
concede
돌진
this. They can
않거든요.
put pressure onto the tier 2 tower as well.
I mean, the
Fnatic
cleanse and the KOs
trying
don't
to
have a
take
cooldown
shortcut through.
that is
Looks
way
like they
longer
will
than the
protect
Q.
their tier 2 tower.
And he's connecting all these Qs then.
But BLG, for the
Yeah,
first
Dragon
time in this
secured.
game, conceding an objective.
Only to take something else on the other side of the map. It's Raptors, it's mid. It was still the better gold play.
Like, Poby's actually scaling pretty well, but then again, Orianna's actually farming as well.
With Stridebreaker picked
Orianna도
up
CS를 되게 잘 먹고 있고요.
Fury now with Spirit Shojin. What a much better
That kill over
improvement,
to
better
Aurora
performance
is quite
today
important though.
from
Or
BLG in this day
Aurora.
too, because yesterday was just not the team we saw climb their way up the LPL bracket. Go
Owner had a
through
bad play
4
earlier, yeah,
best of
100%.
fives,
But
with
why are we
3 of them
talking about
going
that?
to game 3, game
Hold
5
up.
rather. Like Bin looks in prime form too. Now moving
What
up
the
to
fuck is that? Ori
2,000
build.
just about with the gold lead that he's accrued pretty much by himself.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he's just made fun of Oscar.
Librarian?
Librarian.
Librarian.
He
Librarian.
holds onto a 20 CS lead. He's secured top lane in isolation. He's going to pick up bot lane as well. Now, I mean, there's good news and bad news. For Fnatic.
독서왕,
The good news is you
Orianna.
could argue, oh, all of
Imagine
the
he
gold
builds
is
Magi's
sitting
as
on the
well,
top
that's
side
like
of the
3
map,
books.
which, as long as Oscar gets tanky enough,
Horizon?
he can
Yeah,
just
I
mitigate,
think
right,
maybe
on this
Horizon
Poppy.
focus, you're right.
The bad news is
No
Raptors
tears,
have a
interesting.
1.8k gold lead. There's
Hey,
no
hold
Fury has
up.
a 1.6k gold lead.
That is bad
No
news.
tears.
That's quite bad news, especially when you look at the item differential. Black Cleavers finished for both top and jungle.
Okay, I need to take a shower after. I am actually like
Eyed up by both sides.
sweating.
Going to be pushed in by BLG once again.
It's too hot in my room. It's too hot.
Kind of forced into these
I'm not like sweating a
choke points
lot,
if they want
but
to contest.
kind of feeling icky now.
The trap placement is nice, but Shadow just jumps over the wall, ignores them completely, and now Shadow
감사합니다.
can jump back over himself. Still
아,
threatening
슈퍼챗 땡기잖아,
out front.
감사합니다.
Keep this
Thank
vision
you.
choke
감사합니다.
elongated that we've seen all game long. Fnatic scared about where to run into. They get this control ward, but the poke, the range is huge. Knight just takes none in return.
6
able to
스테이지에서
walk it
1승
away.
2패로 시작했는데 설마?
With this wave, Veti, Artican still on the menu, and BLG very much proposing.
근데
that
3승
they are going to
0패로
start
가면은
this.
우승 못하는
Rush
거는
is okay for now.
징크스 느낌으로
BLG
지금
are really limiting the options that Fnatic have.
아직 모릅니다 여러분. 아직 2일차밖에 안
Observers
됐고요.
just highlighting the vision that Fnatic have around this area. Fnatic are so uncomfortable. Poby and Upset spending so much time just sharing gold.
Shadow backed in front of them. Shadow did indeed back in front of them. Of course, Fnatic are going to start. Shadow just backed in front of them at full vision. The only question is, do they have the damage?
Yeah, no, they don't. Fnatic
I
is
guess.
too afraid to start this objective off.
Shadow 5-head.
I mean, Knight is level 15, remember. On this Orianna, he wants to go back and buy himself an item. Elk is going to start this one off. The TP's coming through. Like, Fnatic basically spent all that time watching BLG set up around this objective. Knight gets an opportunity to go back to base, pick up the Horizon focus.
Razork,
start
steal
off the
it! Flash
objective.
Knight!
Razork
Flash
can't do
Knight!
anything.
He can't walk in on zones. Razork's out. And just because Elk ordered it, now down
Now
it
they're
goes.
TPing in. I mean, Fnatic. Oh, what is Oscar do?
He's running in Veti, and now he's running out. Okay.
I mean, the coordination from Fnatic is just, it's nowhere to
Your
be seen.
region chat.
BLG,
EU meeps.
their
Are you
setup
watching
was
this?
perfect. They kept the push in mid, they collectively
Europeans
controlled the river,
can't
they
despair.
converted that control into a bot wave push,
My
then
region.
suffocated Fnatic.
What did I just watch? Why did they just suddenly just not play the game anymore? 아니 파나틱이 막 열심히 뭐 하다가 갑자기 아무것도 안 해. 왜 그러는 거야?
Knowing that the enemy jungler was base, they didn't take it, backed off, and BLG
Kobe
said,
was so
"Okay,"
scared.
and they took a completely uncontested Artican, with which Fnatic then TP'd in response. They committed not one, but two.
Are you okay?
I have many opinions.
Vedius is losing it. Vedius is losing it. Vedius is absolutely losing it, guys.
I think it's been from the start of the game.
EU, my region.
While I am impressed
Hey.
with BLG's recovery,
That's okay. At least see.
But like my point is, if you have 2 TPs, like why not threaten a top
We're
tower
friends.
instead? If you genuinely feel like
Friends.
you can't contest the Arakan, why are you spending all of that time just having like a summer holiday, watching the view from a distance, when you could instead be trading it for objectives elsewhere? They could have been pushing mid or top or anything.
It's literally the equivalent of
Fnatic is just a memory of better ears.
inside.
I mean, I don't even know. Poby, he's getting gapped in the mid right now.
Don't encourage that. Going out, seeing the sun, seeing all the.
My point is now that they're like,
Not too heavily though, but he's definitely falling behind a little bit.
Fnatic didn't get anything
Considering he didn't really group much compared to Orianna, like I'm a little bit surprised. He's down CS.
Dragon spawning in about 20 seconds.
Various is valid crash out, yeah.
In order to contest this objective.
They're trying at the very least, and Razzle's
Winnable
trying to
trust?
lead it up, but problem is Mickey's not
I
landing.
don't know,
any of these
Martin.
fightings,
I don't know,
even if they do,
Martin.
Scared to go in. Considering with the gold gap, as Oscar here for a choke on, looking for the engage. Razzle does miss, but he's zoning off, and there's Ace in the hole. It does hit Shadow.
Okay, winnable?
Redemption
Okay, never mind.
coming
They're
in,
full
BLG
HP now.
nice and
Hold on.
healthy again. And Bin's not even there, by the way. Fnatic trying to find a 5 versus 4, but even then, it's not easy. Does Dragon matter when
Bin's just ending. Bin's just ending. They're giving it. 그냥 상대가 주고 미드랑 탑 둘 다 미는데?
It's fine. You can have the numbers advantage. Will allow you to take this dragon instead. We'll control the mid wave. We'll control the top wave. Bin is level 16.
Poby just jumped in. He flashes away. Maybe he's getting sick of doing it. There's Between Worlds. Disengage from Oscar. A chance now with Elk setting up the feathers, but the shockwave is good. The route even better. Elk just needs to die, but BLG won't let them.
Imagine Poby had ult right now. Imagine Poby had ult. Imagine if Poby went in and killed Elk.
Promising for Fnatic, but the moment that Bin arrives, their options.
And the flash as well. The Black Shield's too late. Upset getting dove on, and Shadow's got a target now. A reset as well. Utter domination as the LEC's 3rd seed has bit the dust.
Mickey did not react fast enough. He'll die to the bleed. And now it should be an easy Baron for BLG. 8K, the gold lead. Utter destruction from BLG. Bin with a beautiful flash onto Upset. And I mean, Fnatic have felt lifeless in this
Not even joking, LR would perform better than Fnatic.
One of our most
I think you could say the same thing for G2 yesterday too.
I think this was one of our most dominant laning phases.
G2 yesterday was bad. Today they were way better. But today Fnatic also lifeless, just like yesterday.
Sent a message.
What is going on here? Like, what is Poby doing? Why is the Black Shield so late every time? Mickey, you just have to point and click. It's not that hard. 블랙 실드가 계속 늦고 포비 선수는 왜 혼자서 저기 들어가는 거야? 후진입을 해야 되는데 너무 몸이 앞으로 쏠렸네요. 아쉽게도. Like, that Black Shield is so late, man. Morgana literally has one job. Unfortunately, he's not doing the job properly.
BLG
it's on CD, maybe it is.
Once again. And now with the Baron, it feels like it's
I
simply
mean,
a matter
I
of
need to
time.
defend my client. Hold up.
We've had a 19.8k.
feviknight unable to defend? Hold up.
We're about to see if this one gets any
I'm
closer.
running out of the prepared material.
At 26 minutes in the game. But
I have
bot
like
is an issue.
450 pages prepared, but
Bot is a big issue. Oscar, come
need
home.
more.
We miss you.
Maxing E, I mean, why wouldn't you max E, TPH?
Even if he's there, I don't think he's going to stop BLG. Bin is level 17.
But he is going to TP.
Here we go.
The last hurrah between
it's not that hard, just click. Oh my gosh. Aurora did 0 damage. Hold up. What? Ulskarin! Ulti! Ulti 3, Ulti 3! Oh my gosh, please kill. Oh my gosh.
Can they kill this Renekton? Well, with Asterix,
Bin's just gonna kill him. What?
That's the Giga Bin we know.
4대1로 하면 1킬을 교환을 한다고? 와. Absolute destruction, guys. Ulskarin does survive for now, but I think the game's gonna not survive. Nexus is gonna go down here. No surviving that one, I think. Ulskarin is so tanky, but his whole team's dead. 뽀삐가 진짜 안 죽는데. 저러.
A convincing stomp from BLG as they play with their food. Upset may get a shutdown, but it is too little, too late as the LPL goes 3-0 here on day 2.
3-0 is a statement, and BLG looking like that is a complete far cry from what we saw in
it's
day
not.
one.
trolling anymore. Elk is not trolling anymore. Nice is not trolling. BLG is not trolling anymore. Huh?
The difference.
Nafiri, Kiana, we don't want to give LPL these two champions. 나피리도 문제인데? LPL 정글러들이 대체적으로 키아나랑 나피리 숙련도가 굉장히 높은 것 같아요. 이거 SK 입장도 굉장히 좀 문제죠? 푸나틱이 당하긴 했는데 우리도 나피리 키아나를 잘 다루냐? 그것도 아니거든요. I don't think our Nafiri Kiana is that good. Our only Nafiri, like our Nafiri player was Raptor, BFX Raptor.
We're gonna call them geniuses for the Morgana or fools, and it's definitely the
Kiana's atrocious, by the way.
Level 1.
Are you rooting for anyone to win World's Fevy? Clutch? I am a P1 fan. For 10 years now.
Stop reveling in my pain,
Baker
you
fan,
sadist.
Carrier
Anyway, you're
fan,
right. Let's look at the start, because this is
Dora.
We requested one replay in this game and more or less tuned out.
We lost
I did
today.
in the despair because this game was over at level 2. As you highlighted,
Will HLE make it 0-3 LCK 07? There's no way we lose it. There's no way we lose to PSG today. There's no way. 아니 여기서 킬이 안 나온 게 모르가나 백무비? 모르가나가 그냥 플래시 썼으면 일지 백무비가 안 치고 평타 2대 때려서 잡았을 것 같긴 한데 결국 갱당하는 건 똑같죠. 그러니까 애초에 그냥 킬 먹고 깔끔하게 나가서 피 관리하고 이렇게 나와야 되는데 I mean they have to get ignite if only 모르가나 캐틀은 역시 저 말을 든 모르가나가 맞다. 힐은 아닌 것 같아요. 킬각이 안 뜹니다. I think the heal makes sense if you're playing into like Karma or something. But then again, why are you playing Morgana into Karma? 상대가 카르마나 이렇게 유틸 포시면 애초에 모르가나를 할 이유가 없으니까 뭔지 알죠? 애초에 유틸 포시 아닌 걸 확인한 다음에 모르가나를 픽하는 건데 그러면 저 말을 듣는 게 맞다, 모르가나는. 저 말을 듣는 세계선을 한번 보고 싶네요. 큐를 되게 잘 맞췄거든? 근데 킬각이 계속 안 나왔어.
in favor of the side of BLG, but reasonably in favor of them, and then bot lane also completely blowing up in the face of Fnatic, and then unsurprisingly when you're winning every single lane.
Okay, I'm gonna be taking a quick break and I'll be back for Hana game, guys. I'll be taking a quick break. I'll be back. 잠시 휴식하고 오도록 하겠습니다. 다들 make sure you guys are stretching, hydrating, and eating food as well if needed.
Even if they didn't really have the gold or position to make it work.
Yeah, they find this engage initially.
나올게요. 잠시만요.
Survives a little bit too long. Goes here for the flash to reposition and get the root. Then Shadow comes in with a lot of cooldowns burned and just is wreaking havoc. And I feel like he got pretty fed in this one. Bin comes up for the follow-up as well. Cleaning house, and there were so many fights, so I feel like Shadow, who got that early lead, was just... they couldn't deal with him. And the fact he used that untargetability so well to avoid the CC from the Morgana was running rampant and did so much work.
It's great for, looking at the BLG side, for Shadow to be able to come in and have a performance that he's having here, right? So at least for him, who we saw him kind of make that resurgence, be on that big stage, win in the finals, like, it's nice to be able to see that return. But on the opposite side for Fnatic, like, if you find yourself after that fight in that big of a deficit, a lot of the time you're like, you got to take the chances that you get. Especially when you see Shadow base in front of the Otacon, like right in front of your face, just you have to try it.
That felt so frustrating to me because he recalled that. They looked like they were going to start it, then they backed away, and then we saw BLG start it and have complete control of the area, and they just gave it up. And are they likely to win that if they start up the Otacon with Shadow and base? Probably not.
Yeah,
but it's like it's a desperation play when you're in a desperate position, and I think they should have just gone for it. And yes, it's a bit flippy, but in that position, you have to flip a bit.
Yeah.
I agree. Want to see more of that risk-taking. I think the good news is from BLG, they're no stranger to dropping a couple games in the Swiss stage, always pulling through to make bracket. They dropped that game day 1 to 100 Thieves. Today, bouncing back. We'll see what they look like in the 1-1 bracket, but this is definitely a glow-up, definitely more of the form we were looking for. And of course, on the other side of the break, we are going to hear from BLG jungler Shadow before our final match of the day, HLE versus PSG.
Fnatic, but the moment the bin arrives, their options.
And the flash as well, the Black Shield's too late. Upset getting dove on, and Shadow's got a target now, a reset as well. Utter domination as the LEC's third seed has bit the dust.
Mickey did not react fast enough. He'll die to the bleed. 8K, the gold lead. Utter destruction.
greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, followed by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Frost at will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work, and Gen.G, they are just going to ace them!
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Gen.G, the EWC winners!
Locking down the Drake is now Doran. Decent position. Double
Break down my walls, but I won't rise again. Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence?
Oh, they go back in. Baker flashes in, and down goes Knight.
Something in the air tonight. Don't know why, but it feels so right. I'm waiting for the dead of night. Cross my heart, hope you die. An eye for an eye. So when you discover that there's no one to hold me back, but that time is going to be far too late. I swear I'm gonna get my revenge, and I won't see it coming. I swear I'm just gonna go out and get my revenge on you. They say that revenge is sweet, and I'm pretty hungry. Been waiting to set me free. I cannot resist this perfect little kill. So when you discover that there's no one to hold me back, by that time it's going to be far too late. I swear I'm gonna get my revenge. I swear I'm gonna get my revenge. I swear I'm gonna get my revenge, and I won't see it coming. You might have beaten up so much more than you thought you could chew.
And welcome back everyone to the Verizon post-game interview here with Shadow. Thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you for interviewing me.
Congrats on taking this one. So as a former LEC and European jungler, how does it feel to take my region down?
I think it's always been easy for me to beat European teams, so yeah, it's the usual, you know?
Oh god, you had to do us like this, but okay, let's talk a bit about the game. You picked Nafiri here. You're the first player who picks that jungler. Why did you think it was a good angle, and do you think it's an underrated champion right now?
I think the patch is new for us, for all the teams, so I think we're just trying new different champions, because at the start of the day, we thought that Jarvan was OP, but he has 0 win rate, so we just had to change all our
approach?
Yeah.
All right.
We just had to change something.
Okay, okay. Look pretty strong here. But talking about Jarvan, I'm actually happy that you mentioned it, because as you said, 0% win rates. It's the most picked jungler right now. Why do you think it's not working? And do you think it's actually not that good of a champion?
I think because late game is kind of bad, and you need to play very well the early mid game. So I think it has a lot of pressure on Jarvan. So I think that's probably the reason he's not doing very well.
Okay, you think he's gonna lower in priority then?
I think he's still a good champion, but
Okay.
probably he's gonna be lower. He's not gonna be first pick anymore, I think.
All right, talking a bit more about you and BLG and everything, you're one of the only teams who has 2 players at the same position, you and Beitron. How has it been for you navigating this situation as a player?
I think we just have different kind of play styles, and just depends on the enemy team who suits us the best, you know. So. And the rest is gonna be top secret. Yeah, I can't really say anything else.
I know. All right, so how would you rate your performance today from 0 to 10?
I think it's just gonna be a 7 or 8 because
All right.
I mean, against LCK teams, maybe it's gonna be harder. But yeah, I think.
All right.
I think 7 or 8.
And a bit more about you, being back at Worlds with BLG, especially here in China on stage in front of your home crowd. How do you feel?
I think it just feels amazing to win in home crowd, right? So yesterday was a bit shaky for us, but I think we're on the right step.
All right. Any closing thoughts for the European and Western fans? We haven't seen you and heard you in ages. It's so nice to have you again, Shadow.
I mean, I hope European teams get better, so beating them will be feeling better.
Thank you so much. Even if that was a lot of burns here, Shadow. Thank you so much for the interview. That's
Thank you.
all for us here for now. Desk, back to you. You have to be better.
And I gotta say, I think I hate him because he speaks the truth. What the heck is happening? Fair.
What the hell? Save him!
Throw him over, Betty! Throw him over! Throw him over! Anyway, shout out Shadow. Great interview. Thank you, Lore. Miss you, Shadow. Come back, brother. We need. It seems like we need the help. Anyway, we are getting ready for our final game of the day. It is HLE versus PSG, and I think.
Okay, I'm back, guys. We are. My mom is like giving me food to eat. Let's go. 먹을 거를 좀 가져왔습니다.
That's just how it is.
I didn't eat anything today, so it's almost 9 p.m. and I didn't eat anything. No wonder I'm like out of energy, guys. Hold up. Can I drive for Fnatic? Can you arrange that for me? Yo, hi man. Hold up. Let me call them real quick. Hello? Yeah. I have someone in my chat right now. Who wants to be coach? Okay.
Occupying him. I think Flandre in particular on the rec side found a way just to keep him
Yeah,
occupied.
let me just call my hotline real quick. Let me call Faker real quick to get it finished. Read this at feviknight. Okay.
Unable to find
I hope it doesn't have anything crazy, okay?
Find the right items in the shop. Didn't find the right opportunity. Of course, we are speaking about Zeka, who just didn't buy tier, and we have this wonderful.
나이트 바우란이 우리 상대로 T1 뽑으면 좋을 것 같다. T1을 뽑고 싶다. Oh my gosh, you guys saw this? 피너 선수한테 프레이 선수가 프레이 전 선수 연우를 왜 안 샀냐고 물어봤어요. 미드라이너가 왜 연우를 안 샀지?
Why doesn't my mid laner have a tier? Why doesn't my Ryze?
근데 피너 선수가 거기에 그냥
I don't know, man.
웃는 표시, smiling face.
There was
Smiley
an
face.
Amptome in that inventory for quite some time that could have been a tier. And look, it's probably an honest
백두둔 카운트 치고 가오는 크크.
is a big one. It's almost 80 AP on top of the additional. I mean, it's so much damage.
아니 이거 맞아? 백도덕한테 진 거 기억 안 나나?
Where the extra damage would have made a tangible difference. But it happens, right? Mistakes happen. I think we can move past that. AL also we've seen today.
That suit is so cute. Your Earth, please, thank you. I have a cucumber again. We had cucumber yesterday. Now we have cucumber today, and some cabbage and some carrots, along with some chicken. We have chicken. 지금 그 오이랑 양배추, 그 당근 이렇게 샐러드랑 밥.
While there were kills, they didn't quite convert it, but still
또
something
치킨은
positive to look at as we get
맛있죠?
ready for this game versus HLE.
밥을 좀 먹도록 하겠습니다. 끝나고 나서 먹으려고 했는데 끝나고 나면 10시가 되겠는걸? Only EU can beat EU, I guess. Skirmish into the paper. What do you mean, Polly? EU got beaten by everybody yesterday. EU was losing to everybody yesterday.
Into so many melee champs in
Hold up.
as well, like the AOE threat from the Swain, from the Sivir. I feel like I have
Salad,
a lot of
yeah.
strength in that regard, but I feel like they just kind of fell behind in terms
When
of
you speak
goals,
Korean, I'm
the
just
kill
like,
lead, and really
yes,
started to
yes.
struggle, and there was that
I mean,
one
that's what
fight
Koreans
that
are
Gen
doing
G
too
won.
when I speak
Even lost
English,
out of
because they don't
with
speak
it,
English.
But after that, they kind of just got blown out, and there's a huge gold advantage for Gen G from that point onwards.
Yeah, it was. It's funny because Karsa is not happy with the people who've been drawing the balls, of course, for them, the actual teams. But as you can see, an old crew for this squad. The old Flash World reunion.
It's like Fate was particularly unhappy with the title.
EU
but
0-3
Korean
yesterday,
killers
today's
all those
1-2,
years ago,
tomorrow's
it's like, okay,
2-1.
bro, prove it.
Genji and HLE.
That's
Deal
some
with
hypercopium
both
you're
of them.
smoking there, Shadow.
Yeah, and of course, these are
I'll
players
need some
who
of
have
that real
played
quick
so
for
much
T1.
together. We highlighted a little bit the history, of course, the Flash Wolves, PSG Town over the year of players like Maple, players like Betty.
Yeah, and I drew this just because at least it was put on social media. Karsa was not happy with both Ming and Jieje with the draws. He's like, why are we drawing the two strongest teams in the tournament? Thankfully, didn't have to deal with AL.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So, like, they're old men, stop, please. Stop bullying the elderly.
Aren't they 28?
League of Legends related, competitive.
These guys are like past the 30.
Elderly, but in the context
What do you mean elderly?
anything else.
Hold
Here's the
up.
thing I will say, I like the innovation you brought up in draft earlier, and I do think in general, despite it being best of one and the champion pool and the drafts feeling a lot more fixed than they would, of course, in Fearless.
Even
I'm
if
glad
I don't
we're still
understand
seeing
other
some
language,
cooking and
listening to
some
them is cool.
experimentation, and I do think that
I mean,
to your
I try
point
to
earlier,
speak
leaves
as
a little
much
bit of
as
hope
I
for
can, like
PSG
both
that they
languages,
might be able to
Korean
find a
and
unique
English
angle
for
here.
you guys.
I think that's the thing as well. If you're going
Yeah.
into a matchup against
Unk.
a team who is stronger, I think breaking out. I mean, we saw this
Come
even
on,
before
guys.
Fearless, right? If you go in with a very bog standard draft,
If
that
you
we've
are
seen
watching League of
100 times
Legends
before,
esports, you're
chances are
owned
they will
anyways.
just beat you out. We've seen
That's
when
for
teams
sure.
have thrown curveballs, that's been to an advantage. And with Fearless, we've seen a lot more picks, a lot more compositions.
솔직히
tried
롤
out,
보는
and
사람들
so maybe
다
that's why you can
20대,
give
30대
people
아닌가요?
Speaking of Fearless, I mean, I think PSG played pretty fearlessly.
애들은 이런 거 안 본다니까?
today.
좀
So we
우리처럼
need to
나이
see a
많은
little bit
사람들이
more of that today,
보는
but it
그런 게
seems like we're
돼버렸어.
gearing up, getting into the
좀
draft. So
오래된 게임이기도
I
하고
actually want
하니까.
to check in on the casters because I don't know if Hysterix is still alive. Vedius threw him over. So I want to see if Hysterix, you still there?
It was a metaphor. It was a visual.
The kids are in Valorant? Yeah. And their phones. Kids are on their phones.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm actually talking from a seat in the arena. I did land. Shout out to that one fan who broke my fall.
Are they okay?
20대, 30대도 젊다.
Let's get
인정,
into
인정.
it. Final game of the day. HLE
아니 근데
versus
캐스터분들이
PSG.
막
We know that
28살이 막 나이 많다 막 이러니까 억울하잖아.
Surprises today.
Yes.
Let's see if PSG can make some magic happen as we jump straight into draft. And already Poppy making his way into the ban ball.
Oh, wow.
As we've
Oh,
seen
wow.
the impact that Poppy has had this afternoon.
Poppy ban is
Dinar
crazy.
going to follow up with the Azia. And
뽀삐배는 진짜 와.
No, Betty's afternoon starts at 7:48 p.m. China Standard Time as Wukong.
Evening.
He said
Crunch.
afternoon at like almost 8 o'clock, Betty. Your
Yeah, but I meant
bedtime
this
is not earlier
afternoon.
than 4 a.m.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
There's
okay.
Rise as well. You want to talk about good champs? Well, Azir's been permabanned so far. Rise seldom sees itself through, but 50-60% of the time.
Are they going to leave it open?
Ori, you talked about that's something big.
Is the light good at Bard?
That could have
He's
a
okay.
for the Orianna. That's kind
Nothing
of
too
what we're
crazy
deciding
though.
here. As we
He's
have seen
okay.
it left through as a first pick. PSG are going to show us now.
See, a lot of
He's
teams
not
go
carry
to
a
keep
Busio
it over
level.
and trade for
He's
something
not like
like
LeBron from today.
PSG though.
He's more like Beryl. Beryl's really goated, but like his Bard skill shots are not
And Bessa
crazy good or anything.
B1.
Okay, not really a surprise for Zeus.
No.
I'm surprised to see it first picked here in the draft.
Yes.
Especially when we know that AD carries
안 뱃사
and
GG?
junglers seem to be the
That is such a
the name of the
fast
game
and best pick.
right now.
안베사를 저렇게 초반에 픽하는 건 난 처음 보는데? Blue side first pick 안베사, guys.
Very popular. The Xin
What is
Zhao
even
as
going
well.
on?
Let's see what direction they go right now. PSG hovering the Neferi. I'd be surprised to see. Oh, okay. Well, color me surprised.
But no, with no Orianna, I think that's the surprising part, right? It's usually used as a ball delivery service and for a jungler.
Zeus is saving my
But also, I
pick'ems.
just didn't think that it was a good blind jungle right now. I felt like that it was good as an answer into certain champions.
Jarvan. 자르만 픽하면 되겠는데? Pick Jarvan, my pick'ems. 0-8 by the way. Jarvan 0-8. You guys want to see if you guys missed out? Here. I'll show you guys my tweet.
Can we bringing that one out on the top side?
참고로 여러분 자르반이
Playoffs of the LCP. Let's see how he matches up against Zeus. Of course, one of the best.
J4 more like J0. 지금 0승 8패입니다. 0승 8패. 어? 자르반 지금 이번 롤드컵 0승 8패예요. 굉장히 심각한 상황이고.
We as EU casters would call the EU special and Besavai Kaiser.
I don't know if you want to pick Jarvan, guys.
Yet effective dive composition.
뽀삐를 밴했는데 상대가 나피를 했는데 우리가 바이를 한다고? Self counter 아니야? Self counter by the way. You're picking Vi into Nafiri.
Now it's locked in as the Aurora. So
You banned Poppy, so Peanut can't play Poppy
saving
into
abilities.
Nafiri.
let's
Poppy's
just
a
say
good
that,
champion
and
into
good
Nafiri.
setup, thanks to Peanut. Seems like a good one.
So crazy by the way. HLE's trolling draft a little bit.
Aurora. Control mages I think can be pretty good.
First picking Ambessa is kinda crazy too.
Relatively safe.
Ambessa 선픽도 되게 이상하고 뭔가인데?
Kind of depends on what you're feeling. And it looks like that the
나피리도 답이 있을까? 나피리가 W가 너무 사기라서 근데
well-rounded mid lane mage that we're seeing a lot.
I guess we gotta trust Peanut's Vi. Peanut's Vi is one of the best in the
Is
world.
Caitlyn getting to that point where either Humble Life or PSG have to ban it away?
근데 피넛 선수가 또 바이의 바이의 신이거든요? 바이를 한번 믿어봐야 될 듯? 나피리가 W만 누르면 아무래도 바이 상대로 콤보를 다 씹으니까.
I think PSG should ban Kai'Sa.
Okay.
I don't think that they want Kai'Sa.
No.
Make sure to do prediction, guys, on top of Twitch chat. There is a prediction going on. If you want to bet your channel points or times, go ahead and do that.
That one is gone. Now, if HLE want to pinch the bot lane pool, they could target supports. Right now,
Peanut, do something. I believe in you, yeah.
So Alistair,
Cool.
Rel, Leona, Nautilus, kind of the main four, maybe even Rakan, all good champions. Zaya is something HLE should also consider getting rid of.
Yeah.
Especially with the amount of dive that HLE have available to them.
It's just so good. The music is just so cinematic. Raz must love the music. Like, this is cinema central.
I keep talking about the music, and they are also talking about the music. The music is just amazing.
Whatever he talked about.
Probably the
cinema,
best.
Whatever his words were earlier on. But
아니 근데 음악이 진짜 부음이 역대급이라니까?
cinematic, I don't know.
부음 얘기를 할 수밖에 없어. 캐스터분들도 지금 부음 얘기하죠.
Ask him.
Alistair is going to be the ban on the side of HLE. So we talked about engage options, and HLE are trying to limit those options to the side of.
I don't hear the music. Okay, one sec.
There's a Leona.
I'll turn it on for you guys.
So is it a Zaya ban for HLE?
You hear now?
Or do they not care about the Zaya? Maybe they're not that fussed about it. But right now I'm thinking HLE is thinking about Kai'Sa Rakan.
So Comp does run into them, so Zaya would make a lot of sense for PSG to snag up.
Why does the sound like broadcast sound like quieter than normal?
With the Alistair ban.
Maybe I should have turned up the sound earlier.
The Nico ban as well.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Nico is very strong. But now I feel like that... Okay. I mean, I really thought that Zaya was going to be the direction.
So thinking range. Play the range.
Also
on
fine.
top of the snap
Nice
there.
too, Fabio. Thank you, Jerain.
And a dive that HLE have makes it easy
Fine.
to lock down a champion like Caitlyn. I wonder if they're thinking about Morgana themselves.
I think that's right. Top esports jersey still on that cast picture. This guy's got some memories in leagues. There's Caitlyn. Caitlyn for Betty.
That's locked in. So support counter pick here for PSG. Humble Life have to decide if they
Fine,
actually
you also
go, well,
who?
just lose the lane and get something that can deal with.
Isn't Kai'Sa Rakan just it though? I mean, maybe against Talia they're a little bit worried, but
HLE fans.
I mean, Zyra
oh
fans.
yeah, sorry.
Viper fans.
It's alright.
Yeah. It's last game of the day.
It's last game of the day. We've still got a bit of lag of Jet.
Yeah, Ezreal's fine.
Okay.
Viper, I kind of watching him play yesterday.
Ezreal Bard?
Just kind of like, just give him anything.
Pardon?
He's fine. He's alright.
Just give him whatever he wants. If he says he wants a chance,
Bard.
just give it to him. It's all
Bard.
good.
Bard.
Now. Do you go
They have
for
so many
something range
stationary
like
champion.
Karma?
바드가 근데 바드 궁 돌릴 때마다 되게 좋은 거 아니야?
Or do you go for more of a team-orientated Rakan?
There it is.
Bard is also fine.
Bardo. Delight의 바드? Delight Bard. Delight Bard. I mean, they have so many, like, Yorick is stationary, Talia is stationary, Caitlyn is stationary. Every time you ulti, they're dead. 카르마면은 아예 그냥 힐바드 한 다음에 W 먼저 가면 되겠는걸? Bardo. How many bards did we see today? 3 bards?
Anyway, they have an
Damn.
AD jungler. So my biggest question
오늘
to you
바드만
is,
지금 3판째입니다, 여러분.
PSG get this ball
아니
rolling,
어떡할 거야, 바드
Betty
이거
Woody
이대로 가도 괜찮은 거야?
themselves their first win.
How thank you for the 9 months for the push
How
it
their lanes played out. Like, Yorick should
Thank
have
you so much for
advantage
gifting
against
2 subs as well.
Talia should be able to
아리가또
get pushed
고자이마스.
against an Aurora, and then also Caitlyn,
Thank you.
Karma just
감사합니다.
they're just a very effective.
바드 해야겠지. 아니 바드 원래 사기라니까. 제가 항상 바드 사기라고 하는데 사람들이 다 똥챔프래. 나보고. 아니라니까. 진짜 좋다니까요. 솔랭에서도 좋아요. 솔랭에서 오히려 더 좋아. 프로보다 더 좋아.
He gets to go somewhere.
바드 나와서 보러
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
얼굴이 바드신데요. 아니 그러니까
But he does have a cup of tea. He gets to put on the ground.
아니 그런
But my
그러니까
point is that it's
닉네임이
really hard
닉네임이
early on
바드
to
얼굴이라고.
guarantee that
그거 있잖아.
pressure.
오.
So I like that PSG have pressure in all of their lanes. But in just terms of the comp,
아니 얼굴이
I
바드.
feel like when I look at each of these comp,
근데 얼굴이 바든 거는 오히려 좋아. 바드가 얼마나 귀여운데. 봐봐요.
find a target, you burst the target. You still have
Border
sustained
face.
DPS because Ezreal with a lot of range has so much poke available to him. And
바드
also
얼굴.
Ambessa with her extended skirmishing, and once that cooldown
페비님
gauge
일본어 너무 귀엽다고.
then
아니 배드님은 아예 일본어 장인이신 것 같은데 닉네임부터.
basically.
얼굴 상처받아.
So yeah, I think I do like HLE's comp overall, but PSG. I like
아니
the way
오늘
that
논란
they,
발언 지금 몇
approach
번을
the
하는
early
거야?
game phase. Question is though, will we see a
페비나이트 논란.
swippy swap?
나무위키 등장
do like
완료.
swippy
스피드
swaps at the
thank you for the
end
two
of
months
our
refresh.
last
Winkle to
Day
winkle.
two,
I gotta
well,
change
day
my
two
seasons
Swiss.
one sec.
They do Swiss
Worlds.
indeed.
Yes, day 3 technically.
I may have called someone in the chat.
And then we have another draw.
I accidentally called him
Most exciting
that he
part of
looks
the
like
day.
Bard.
Yeah, I do like the draw. I do.
I mean,
like
what's
the
wrong
draw.
with looking
I
like
like
Bard
it.
IRL?
Who's gonna
Nothing
be
wrong with that.
elated?
Might be EU again.
I feel like
Bard is a
EU has
cutie.
suffered
Bard
enough,
is a cutie.
That's what we
and I
always say.
Hold up.
do wish that we could be showing some mercy, but it's not about EU right now.
It's not. It's definitely
바드는 뭔가
about
고양이랑 비슷하게
LCK,
고양이가
which I think
뚱뚱하면
is a
귀엽거든?
region,
그런
given
느낌.
that PSG took the
사람은
loss
좀
yesterday, has been ultimately a real fun time so far at Worlds.
Absolutely.
Excuse me.
CFO have started it. I mean, Team
Oh
Secret
wow,
Wales
not
as
even
well.
going black.
I'm trying to remember, did they
No
lost their matchup
bone
today, right?
plating
yes,
on
they
the
did.
board.
KT
Oh, again.
doing
What is
0.
going on?
Like,
That's
what a world.
바드가
What a
W 먼저
world.
찍었나?
Oh my
바드가
I did say
왜
at the start of the day it'd be such a KT thing to do to lose to Team Secret Wales.
It was sketchy for a while.
W 먼저 찍 줄 안 할 거요?
That early game is still something that KT. I mean, they even said it in the
뼈방패를
interview
아까부터
afterwards, something they're gonna have to
바드가
work on.
니코랑
Yeah.
카르마 상대로
I feel like the early
뼈방패를 안
game from
가네.
yesterday, something
라인전
Humble
어떻게 할지 궁금한
I mean, the
부분이고요.
early game came
Right,
off the
it was
back of
just
Delight.
The fighting was so crazy.
But you remember that mid game,
사람은
Fetty,
뭐냐고?
that Cassiopeia. If Delight didn't headbutt,
사람도
then
엄청
Shanks just
귀엽다는 거예요.
dies.
Bro, Delight, it was so funny.
So cute.
Because I was rewatching the VODs of Dracos next to me.
Yeah.
And I was just kind of like.
오,
making
샤
these
바드가
faces,
카르마를
and he
상대로
turns to me and he
길게만을
goes,
이긴다?
Do you wait? Are you
사기죠?
going through the motions of thinking that
Bard
Delight
winning
is both
lane
the
into
best
Karma?
and worst?
No fucking way.
And I was like, yes, that's exactly what I'm going through because some of his engages
I
that
can't
game
believe they're buffing
were
Bard's W
crazy.
by the way.
Really good, yeah.
So good.
와,
and then at the same
와드까지
time,
먹어버리고요,
he had
바드.
slashed over wall alone died. He saved the Cassio in mid lane.
Gave 2
Huge,
kills
by
to
the way.
AL.
네, 1렙이 빨리 찍히는 게 종을 먹거든요.
It was definitely a,
So
a
Bard gets level
series
2
of
first
emotions
because the
watching
chimes
Delight
give XP,
yesterday.
by the way. Let me turn on the caster sounds, they're too loud. 해설자분들 소리가 좀 커서 좀 줄이도록 하겠습니다.
Into this brush and disengages. Peanut does not want to tussle here versus Nefiri. And as Casa starts this off, this is a nice timing invade.
Yeah, so you get level 2 on the second wave after 1 melee minion. 두 번째 웨이브에서 근거리 미니언 하나만 잡아도 바드가 레벨업을 합니다. 종을 2개만 먹어도 됩니다. 1레벨 종이 3개가 나오거든. 근데 3개 나오는 거 다 안 먹어도 되고 2개만 먹고 1개는 남겨놔도 돼.
And now with Delight coming in as well, this is good defense.
PSG's fighting, yeah.
Unfortunately, Castle was on a word. Cosmic
Hold
Binding
up,
avoided
Delight,
here as
he has
Castle brings
portal,
out more
Pokemon.
dogs. The Smite still no, it's over to Peanut. A Vault
Not
Breaker to
bad.
get out, disengage.
good job.
And get his own jungle camps back.
바드야, 잘했다. T1 Bard. T1 Bard. T1 바드가 진짜 이쁘긴 합니다. 진짜 역대급 스킨. 역시 너시. 스마 좋았고요. I mean, Peanut's fight is definitely a win condition for Hana. They won so many games on it. I'm just a bit scared for Nefiri.
Peanut angle.
Actually looking for a gank here.
Wait for Vault Breaker.
I think this is a clean.
He's looking, but he needs to wait for his Q, by the way. Q's up in what? He's up now.
Peanut fishing for information.
Just a bit sus on it. He's thinking, hang on a minute, wants to step up to the wave.
He is, yeah. He knows that he's on the weak side. Good respect being shown by Arja.
Zeus is getting a good trade in as well. And look at where the minion wave
이러면은
is.
그냥
Arja
캠프
gets
나오는 거
the
먹으면
Peanut
되죠?
goes
You can
to
just grab the
camp
camp.
on the respawn
That's what
for
he's doing.
Krugs.
Krugs.
Also low on mana, but look at where the wave is.
불거북을
One extra minion.
먹으면은 되는
Zeus
거고.
is chilling here. Well, Arja might
온
have to
김에.
get back.
Very clean from Peanut. Good pressure from Zeus.
Yeah, I mean, so this is
순조롭습니다 하나.
the downside of Kasa contesting that red buff. He spent a lot of time on the bot side of the map. Peanut knew that he still had to clear his bot side camps, which means that he had uncontested time on the top
Hi,
side.
Kifemi.
Had to respect it, allowing for Zeus to get an
Hi,
easy
hi.
push out
Paid
on the
chatter
top
again.
side. Archer's going to be forced to stick around.
Every
Zeus
time I
to
get
a nice
compliments,
back
I'm like, okay,
and
another
top
paid
side
chatter.
stolen. So ultimately, nice position for HLE to be in, even if it doesn't amount in anything too significant for Peanut or Zeus.
Q and Bart skins add 5% win rate. I don't make the rules. It's true though. Actually true. 바드가 뼈방패도 안 들었는데 지금 뭐 무난하게 바텀 라인전 하는 거 보면은 기분 좋죠. I mean the thing is into Karma, Caitlyn, Bards usually have to go bone plating bot. Remember what happened when Taki didn't go bone plating?
Too late from Kasa. He's obviously coming to invade and go round 2, but Peanut, hang on, yeah, okay, he gets it at 20 HP. That's enough. Bolt breaker with a level advantage. Kasa.
Oh, Carsos to run. Delight is
An ambitious man.
The Fury.
Ambitious plan.
He's like a little rat. 미꾸라지. 뭔지 알지? 막 잡으려고 하는데 막
Cancel on the base there.
미끄러워.
Thinking that
쑥 빠져나가죠. 막 또 잡으려고 하는데 쑥.
Ooh. Maybe not. Oh, he's TPing back to top lane. Okay.
If T1 gets Gen G, we need bald very kappa. Guys, I can't just go bald like at everything. Something happens, I go bald. Something happens, I go bald. I can't do that, guys.
Skip, step, jump. And he's out to safety.
Chances of us drawing Gen G is too high though.
Peanut will
It's gonna be really high.
Scuttle crab.
Is it gonna be like 25% chance?
Kasa falling behind a little bit in terms of XP, but there should be an easy objective secure with the AD carry on the top lane. I'm shocked.
Hold up. Maple.
Yeah, I think Zeka's
Where are you
coming in.
going?
He's also got between worlds enough mana for it as well at 1100. Peanut looking for the steal. Walks in, doesn't
Oh,
take
Karsa
it.
does secure it. Wait! Zeka's stuck! Zeka's dead! Betty! Look at Betty! Oh my gosh, absolute disaster for HLE. Zeus is dead too.
Looking for Maple, who gets out of harm's way. PSG got their debate.
My region.
I'm so surprised.
My region.
Carry his top lane.
My region. What is going on with my region, bro? What is going on? 아니 왜 이러는 거야 오늘 LCK 진짜 다들 왜 이래 정신 못 차리고 있어. What the hell is going on?
And then the ulti actually connects onto Woody in the
Zeka is just flashing into the pit with 10 HP. Doesn't really do anything.
Peanut is forced out of the fight.
플래시로 저렇게 들어가면 어차피 죽는 건데. 기상이다. 스마드 못해가지고 지금 용이 나왔죠?
And so PSG start the game off with 2 kills, first dragon, and an early goal lead.
You also look at their champions, and it's no wonder that in a skirmish, they're obviously going to be stronger.
LCPs, the LPL, LCK killers. I mean, just like Flash Wolves, I guess. Flash Wolves always won against LCK as well. But for real, what is going on with Hana and what is going on with Genji? What is going on with T1? 아니 오늘 젠지도 지고 아니 생각해보니까 어이가 없네. 젠지가 LPL 이시드한테 닦이고 지금 하나가 지금 PSG LCP 3시드한테 지금 13 LCP.
Maple's got enough mana, but Zeus is going to pop the pot.
Not even first seed or not even second seed. CFO at least is first seed. 그러니까 T1은 그래도 4시드에다가 뭔가 플레인 스테이지 겨우 들어온 좀 그런 팀이고 이제 SP에서 연승 한 번도 패하지 않은 CFO 상대로 진 거라고 하기에는 포장을 하기에는 너무 경기력이 안 좋긴 했어. 포장도 못하는 수준이었어가지고 아니 근데 오늘 진짜 LCK 비상의 날인데 멸망의 날인데요. 큰일 났다. I mean, I don't even know what's going on, but I think my region needs to retire. Now I know what NA and EU feels like every Worlds. And I know what you guys feel like now.
But I will say that so far at Worlds, I think we've been seeing some of the slip-ups that we did see from HLE during their regular season. But you can't afford to underestimate the mid-game. So while they are a little bit behind for now,
you gotta carry the pressure.
just yet. A good start to this game from PSG. We'll see if they can continue to build upon this lead that they have accrued.
Day 3.
Both find themselves now appropriately matched
NA.
up.
I don't know.
Aja returns to the top side.
I don't know actually.
Zeus, Dragon's still 2 minutes away, so farm is just going to be the priority. Getting what plates that both.
PSG 파이팅이라고. PSG 뭔가 근데 우리들도 자주 봤었던 닉네임들 있죠. 막 메이플, 베티, 우디, 카르사.
And that Neferi snowballing exactly what you want, especially with the Talia. So maybe we look to see how Maple can start playing around.
예전부터 봐오던 그런 네임들.
Maple always on the move.
니들은 또 T1한테 욕할 적이 없다. 오히려 좋아. 다 같이 멸망하자고 그냥 이렇게 된 거. 장난이고. 집중해서 이겨야죠. Also, Yorick main who can stop him?
Okay, he's got boots.
You're Yorick main, small pen?
Did you know that he's a singer?
No way. We have another Yorick main in the chat.
Singer's like down
Hold up.
isn't it?
Where's Aaron? Aaron is a Yorick main. Oh my, that is amazing gang from beautiful gang from Peanut. Beautiful. 근데 저런 걸 진짜 잘해. 피넛 선수가 저런 걸 진짜 잘해요. Peanut's so good at that. With Vi, he's so good at getting so sneaky.
Aja feeling very comfortable in the matchup.
No, Delight, don't do it. No damage. 딜이 없어, 딜이 없어. 딜라이트가 딜이 없다.
Now hovering around top, but Dragon's up in 45, so that play going down bot opens up bot turret, and that's double plates here with Zeka contributing.
Top is sad though.
Carter at full HP, he can use Hound's Pursuit, rather call of the pack.
Has the ulti.
Here we go, there's the Hound's Pursuit, sets up with the tempered fate to
아니, 아니 타워를.
Zeus also, okay, well he needs a bit more help than that cosmic binding.
아니, 바드야. What is that portal? What is the portal?
Was very good as he flashes away.
The portal's terrible, the ult was terrible, everything was terrible. My barn is Polly!
Success? Question mark.
That tempered fate was
Polly,
not
close your eyes.
helpful.
Polly, close your eyes.
The opposite of helpful. Like.
아니 바드가 이렇다니까? 바드가 진짜 어려운 챔프예요 여러분. 바드는 진짜 어려운 챔프야. Oh my gosh. Delight is trying to ult Zeus here, I think. I think he should never ult Zeus at all actually. Maybe ult the minion wave. You know? So the enemy team tanks. Not Bard's fault.
He then disengages. Nice little play from Delight though, baiting them all through the portal.
I mean, I love Bard, but
Aja able to flash away.
What is Viper doing? What is Viper doing?
And I have to ask the
He
question,
flashed through the air.
HLE right now.
He flashed through the air.
This early game is kind of all over.
아니 근데 바드한테 뭐라고 하기에는 방금 이즈리얼도 플래시 큐를 어디다 날리는 거야 진짜. 하나 이거 정신 못 차리는 거야? 야 너도? 야 우리도 T1 젠지 이미 기다리고 있죠?
There's a lot of questions asked philosophers of this game so far, but for PSG,
T1 Genji already waiting.
We can take away that 1,000
Waiting for you,
gold. We can
Hana.
take away that Betty's in a good spot. Maple really the only one with gold disadvantage, and PSG is starting up the second dragon with Peanut on the wing.
Okay, Zeus has the TP. Aja's already
That Bard's
here.
decision making in the Dragon Pit fight earlier was criminal too. I don't know, man. Okay, Polly, I'm not gonna lie.
5v5, stolen. Peanut walks in,
It's
ready
okay.
to walk out, he flashes out.
I was gonna say
What a
something,
steal.
but I decided not to
Now
say
on the
it.
board and the objective, and
It's
that's
fine.
one way to get back into the game.
We saw Peanut steal
At least people are playing more Bard. So then people are like, oh, maybe Bard is good. Maybe Bard is good. And they play Bard and then Bard win rate go down.
Some of the pressure that PSG is putting down as they secure their
I'm
first
talking about
dragon
you,
of the
chat.
game.
Some people in the chat, they're like, oh my gosh, Levi is a Bard main, carry a Bard, LeBron Bard, lock in the Bard and roll it down.
Secured. And PSG extend the gold lead. Well, they reclaim about a 1k gold lead. But still, sitting with an early game gold lead against HLE, no easy
I am
feat.
not gonna play Bard?
Again, I really
Wait,
wanna remind
hold
people
up.
of expectations coming into this tournament. HLE, Genji, T1 were kind of the three teams sitting at the top of many power rankings.
Oof.
Stole that, by the way.
Karsak cares not
The
of
Fury,
power
the
rankings.
He
Fury.
does not. For reason, Betty out as well. No flash burnt, that was just Zeus not hitting the mark. Carsa's just gonna move away as well.
아니 근데 진짜 왜 힘든 거야? What is going on?
Managed to find.
We're gonna get a slow-mo.
Oh, 66, 66. Karsa's fighting early then. Pokemon! Come on!
He's got friends
We're
on the way
on!
as Archer now joins in as
Okay, nice, he got
Karsa
out.
also in front of some camps. Meanwhile, Zayas is taking away mid-wave. He's going to Drakehound step out of there. PSG are converging all on this Raptors. They want to take everything away from
아니 진짜 LCK 멸망이야 이번 롤드컵? 아니 진짜 왜 이러지? What is going on, guys? 아 T1이 진짜 하나 상대로 막 너무 힘들어하고 닦였는데 이게 이렇게 아니 여러분 플레이오프 하나 기억나시죠? 플레이오프 하나 기억나시죠? PSG한테 질 팀이 아닌데? Guys, remember playoffs? Hana Life Esports at playoffs? Into T1? Like, do you guys remember how they played?
Karsa's done enough. 4 members of PSG
Deep
now
breaths,
opening
Sammy?
up with
It's
his
okay.
turret. His first
I'm
turret of the
fine.
game.
Don't worry.
He's gonna drop. Look at
Okay,
Zeka.
Bard really
That was
loves
a good one.
ulting the towers, guys. That doesn't really accomplish anything.
Zeka got out
Okay,
on the
someone tell Delight to go look up Polypuff Bard guy.
in favor of PSG.
Polypuff, youtube.com/Polypuff.
And a Herald as well, so a nice pickup. I think overall.
Or at least look up feviknight Bard guy.
That top
I have one too.
gonna go get that
Even
gold.
better, look up Lethyrus. Maybe better. Hold up.
And looks like no
My
one from
Bard.
PSG gonna fall for any sneaky traps as the rest of PSG reset back out onto the map, but the gold pretty much finds itself.
What
dead
is
even.
happening? I don't even know what's going on.
Zeka's been
They got
doing a
top
really good
anyways.
job
Holy,
of
it's fine.
picking up a lot of gold across the rift.
Oh, you mean for the first tower?
No major objectives to really play for. These outer towers really become the focus now. That bot tower.
We don't talk about
pretty
that in
weak
here.
for the side of PSG. But with this Herald as well,
okay.
HLE can use it to open up this
First
mid
tower
which
is
for
not
the time
important,
being has been
guys.
well
Fetal
protected
strength
by Veteran
overrated.
Woody with the amount of wave clear that they have at their discretion. Both AD carries though with a dead even farm.
Viper's morning shot.
10 CS per minute mark.
Betty especially.
I don't know.
This
I don't know,
Caitlyn got
guys.
an earlier kill. Like we're in the Utah build, no early collector. Instead,
케이틀린 억가가 될 것 같긴 하다고 후반에. 물론 바드공이 그런 게 좋긴 하죠.
Coinbase gold grind. Just comparing top laners right now.
근데 요릭이 나필이 이거
fine on his own.
성장 무럭무럭 하고 있는데.
0-2, yeah. But he's still ahead in CS. Despite having died twice.
근데 괜찮아요. 근데 생각해보면 바드가 그래도 이길 수 있습니다. Bard just needs to hit an ulti on Caitlyn and you win the game, no? Caitlyn
Nice little window
just
that
that.
HLE have found to drop the Herald mid.
There's that mid turret you're talking about. And
it's secure. Nicely done
Nice,
there by HLE.
nice.
And now they should turn their
Nice.
attention to this bot
좋아,
tower,
좋아,
the
좋아,
last
좋아.
outer tower for them to secure. And this is one of the biggest discrepancies.
I think
we often
Carrier
see
has
from
to stop
HLE.
going for flash Q's hot take.
LCK teams compared to many
Holly,
other
what are you
teams around the world,
talking
just their
about?
Awareness of macro, their position.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes he doesn't even have to flash. His Q was gonna connect anyways, or he doesn't even have to flash, and then he just Q flashes every time.
That's 3 control wards to the bot side of the map.
But I don't point that out, obviously.
To transition their pressure.
I don't want to like, you know. Today I literally said, Polly, were you there? I said LeBron Bard is the best in the tournament, and my chat was losing it.
Thought he might want to base ahead of the dragon spawning soon. He has that TP
My
available,
chat
as we've
was losing it when I called out Carrier's Bard missing all the skill shot. Okay, he played really good and he carried, don't get me wrong.
Light steps
And he
up.
did have some good
The
ultis.
only ward PSG have right now.
But Labrov today, did you watch Labrov, Polly?
There's another one down.
Labrov was literally the best Bard in the tournament, no question.
They're choking out
It's
the
not even
vision,
close.
scrying ward as well. True
It's
shot
not
barrage
even
is
close.
nice. Even hits the madam. And
G2
PSG moving
Labrov.
with 5.5
G2
units.
Labrov. And yes, Carrier is the best Bard in the world. He has his own Bard skin. But in the tournament so far, Carrier only played one Bard game, Labrov only played one Bard game. So we're looking at a total sample size of 2.
So HLE with a
Total
very
sample
good
size of
position
2
on this
games.
dragon. PSG's
1-1.
only option is really to
So
play through
you
the
can't really
bottom
take
lane.
like I'm just talking about those 2 games. It doesn't really say anything about the total career or
It's a good
anything.
opportunity for him to
Obviously,
push out that mid wave.
But
Has the ultimate.
from what I
Now
saw,
he's at risk
LeBron
of a
was
collapse, and
absolute
HLE see
smart
that as
today.
well.
But he just backs off to
And
fro,
everyone
in with
was
the
getting
steal, that
angry.
scuttle as well. It's giving PSG a little bit of time.
Everyone was
Trying to
getting angry
start
at me and I got rage
off.
baited. I got baited. I started talking about
Maybe they're going to draw in Zayas.
Every night was getting mad.
Stopped in time.
I was getting one guy.
Teleport going to be burned first,
By
and as
chat.
you said, Maple's now going to join in.
He has his ult. How will he use it though? He's trying to get in a position to cut off HLE from approaching, but Peanut is kind of
I don't know.
dragged it back
LeBron's
into the
board was
pit.
so
Here we
beautiful
go.
today.
Carson can always jump in, has flash available.
I don't know about this delight board though. The light board
Not
though.
enough damage yet. PSG
Okay,
don't
the
commit
Fury
to
is gonna go in.
Carson wants to jump, and he's like, okay, wait,
Oh.
too late. The
Oh, the Bard already did something. Yo, Carson? Carson's dead. Carson's dead. Oh, Chosu. There it is, HLE.
And it pays off again.
Patient
Huge, huge. Honestly, Karma needs to stop doing mantra Qs. You have to use mantra E, Karma. Out of lane phase. It's 20 minutes into the game. The mantra E is like 40 times more valuable than hitting your mantra Q. 방금 만트라 Q 했는데 딜 안 들어가는 거 보셨죠? 카르마가 만트라 E를 무조건 써야 됩니다, 한타 때. 이속을 통해서 방금 바드공도 이속을 통해서 피할 수 있었는데 팩트리 플래시나 이런 풀스펠이 빠져가지고 카르마 고질병이 진짜 근데 만트라 Q 그 맞추는 그 뽕맛 때문에 1렙부터 해가지고 라인전은 당연히 만트라 Q로 해야 되지만 라인전 끝나고 나서는 한타에서는 무조건 E가 하기죠. 오고 저 꿈방울 저거 템이 서포템이 진짜 사기라서 어플을 많이 받았습니다. Lordo gonna win. There it is. See, that's the thing with Bard. You just int it. Early game, it doesn't even matter. You win anyways.
One mistake is capitalized so well. Tara's going to drop in bot.
The way I talk makes it sound like Bard is the most broken champ in the game. Maybe he is the most broken champ in the game.
His little cage, but Zeus won't fall for it. A vault breaker into the wall. Arja might be tanky, but with Zeus here at the helm as well, that Yorik's about to die.
Just so smooth. Peanut Vi is just so smooth.
And Humble Life.
Peanut himself is just really smooth.
That's just an easy kill for Hanwha Life. There's nothing for PSG to cross, man.
Besides Genji AL, every game has been a fiesta. Genji AL was crazy. What do you mean? Holy, are we watching the same game? Genji AL was crazy. AL with that, like, they were behind in gold and it looked like Genji was gonna just have a ruler ending. He and Kasonte and a ruler, and then I was like, okay, well, seems like another Genji ending. Just kidding. Kyle Poppy super play.
Arja has TP. He should be able to.
Bordeaux's about to die. Okay, never mind. Bordeaux's the best player in the world. Look at that. Oh, Karsa couldn't steal it. There it is, engaging. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay? Zeka? They're all dead. They're all dead. Oh.
See the angle. Maple just stands there, finds a kill. It ain't pretty. It ain't.
Quadra kill! Penta kill! Okay, never mind. Who took the penta? Who took the penta? I bet the Bard took the penta.
PSG just getting ran around the map right now.
Bard and Smite didn't even use it.
Does what he can to get in range. A beautiful ult from Delight. Locks down two.
Look at this.
Karsa gets
Oh
in range
my
to steal,
gosh.
but doesn't quite have the secure. Then the
Vi
engage
goes in,
happens,
it
a
looks really
huge
bad.
ulti from Zeka.
Bard
Chips away
misses the
the
Q,
HP bars.
but look at Zeka.
While Peanut
Flash
does drop
Q,
initially, Zeka
W out.
flashes in to chunk out the
Gets a
remaining
W
escaping
again.
members
4 to
of
4 from
PSG
Delight.
as Zeus cleans up the pick.
Zeus is just a monster right now.
A pick is exchanged onto Delight, but
Zeus is just a
too little,
monster.
Too late is.
I think Ezreal didn't need to flash, but it doesn't even
Zeka
matter.
just dishing out huge damage in the fight. Now finds himself with the 1.
그래, 이거거든요. 아이고.
He grabs a Medjai's as well.
아이고.
He's feeling himself as HLE
진짜
take a
큰일 난 줄 알았네. 진짜
good hit
PSG한테도
from our
지면은 LCK 진짜 큰일 나거든요. Like, PSG is a great team, but Hanwha should never lose to PSG, ever. If they play PSG 100 times, Hanwha needs to win 99% of the time. So maybe they drop one game out of 100 to PSG. That's what I expect from them, that's what everyone expects from them. But then again, BLG did drop a game into 100 Thieves yesterday, so you never know what's gonna happen to anybody and everybody.
And they wait for the next wave.
But yeah, Bard is just too good of a pick into their comp. They have too many stationary champions. Not enough ways to protect engage and kill the Bardo. Bardo has celestial position now, and Swifty Boot never should die again. 바드가 절대 안 죽어요 이제. 천상의 E랑 신속신을 갖기 때문에 이속도 빠르고 상대가 이니시가 부족하고 그랩이 있는 것도 아니고 하드 CC로 그냥 바드를 그냥 터트려버려야 되는데 그게 안 나와요. 그나마 탈리아 W를 맞으면 좀 위험한가 하는데 애초에 그런 위치에 바드가 있을 리가 없고요. 왜 이런 얘기를 하냐면은 제가 바드 장인이고 바드가 이제 인생이 편하다. 초반에는 좀 안 좋은 플레이들이 나왔지만 결국은 조합
and
차이.
start putting the closing touches on this game. But
Bar glazing, yeah.
it ain't over yet. PSG.
Bard glazing again. I keep glazing Bard on my stream and then Riot is buffing Bard. I guess they don't watch my stream, guys.
Grand damage here.
Riot doesn't watch my
Fury in
stream.
the jungle.
Awesome
As you can
edge.
see, they're simply onto Delight.
The problem for
Can we have like
PSG is
Riot
even if
August
they get
sometimes
to
who
an
visit my
objective
stream, but
first, I feel like the HLE is just putting
He's
better
too busy
pressure on the
nowadays.
map, forcing PSG to go and respond to waves. And so even if they have setup with like Caitlyn traps and the threat of a Talia knockback, it doesn't matter because HLE is just using the lane.
I'm just
more
waiting for the
effectively
draws. Yeah,
and
at this
making
point.
it harder as-
Onto Betty,
Oh, Betty's so bad. He flashes.
Launches to the back line.
That, there it is. There it is.
With engage comes easy task from Hummer Life. Second now on the chase, and PSG caught in a choke. Redemption helped save their life, but they've done enough to secure the third Drake.
There it
combos
is.
are clean
The reason
from
why
HLE.
HLE picked
They
the
shut
buy.
down Betty. Woody is quick to follow. Well, converted into
바이를 저렇게 맛깔나게
You
하는
could just see the
피넌
ease of
선수가
access
나머지
towards the back
하나.
PSG
Bai
don't have
is
an easy
extremely
engage
meta,
option,
huh?
whereas HLE
Well, I
have
guess
the
we're not going to see any
easiest
Germans
engage
anymore.
option. Vi presses are
자르반은 더 이상 안 보일 것 같고 이제부터는 자르반보다는 바이가
6,000 gold. Baron's up now as well.
킹률이 굉장히 높아질 것 같고요.
For PSG,
I mean, the Fury is supposed to be a
last
counter
two
to
games,
Vi,
they've
but
been like
it's just
something
not
erupts,
working out for
like one
Carso.
side, and the game
He's
just
not having
feels
the
like it's
impact.
toppling down.
He ain't having the
I
impact.
mean, this one, you know, I'm glad you talked
Top
about
gap
the
is
engagement.
real
It does
though.
feel like
2.3k
PSG, with that
for
one
Mbessa.
mistake, as you said, the ability
Zeus
to
is
turn on
proving
objectives,
why
the
he
ability to
first
find
picked
that
Mbessa,
pick.
guys. 제우스 선수가 암베사를 블루 선픽으로 픽한 이유를 보여드리고 있고요.
I feel like PSG in the early game,
Mr.
like, they
Zeus
were
had an
really
org planned.
driving the game
He
forward.
really wanted to
They were
carry on
using their
Mbessa.
pressure in the lanes to set up for objectives first. They were punishing the mispositions of HLE, but
네,
HLE got to a point
요리
where like, oh, we finished 2 items.
이렇게
Okay,
탑에서
like, we'll just
밀리면은
engage
할 게
them whenever we
없거든요.
want.
Archer's in trouble.
He's just
Archer is in
dead.
trouble. That blast code.
오,
Use it now.
오,
Okay. Use the Mario
still
mushroom,
dead.
but
Top jungle
oh
duo.
no, Peanut is the Goomba waiting in front and finds another hit.
too
I mean, they make it look
much of a
easy.
punish.
Peanut
Karsa,
and Zeus have
you
been
should be
monsters
matching
in
it.
this game.
Tempered
Oh,
Fate, Betty's out.
good try.
Peanut looking for another cease and desist.
Copy.
4 members of PSG crouch and hide while Baron is now up and Archer's not
Oh,
here
7.
for another 30 seconds more.
Viper going to continue to push in that mid wave. The vision being denied.
아이고.
Karsa hovering around this mid wave.
진짜
Considering
처음
a play on
15분
the
동안
Viper,
정말 너무
who's
큰일 날
not gonna find
뻔했는데
it. Said
first
Viper's
15
already
minutes was
set his sights
absolutely
to the Baron.
tragic,
That
but
Baron is getting
now
lower, not the
we're looking good,
fastest.
guys.
Zeka trying to zone them away.
LCK is so
Fast
bad.
enough, isn't it? Weaver's wall comes out.
My
They
region isn't so
separate.
washed anymore.
It's nice, but he's in quite deep. Even
Nickel?
though Delight's buying time, here comes Peanut again. It's Betty every time who doesn't get to play the game. Hammer Life woke up at Worlds. This is the form we expected as they now look
Push
to
mid.
run it down
Push
mid.
mid.
I mean, the combo is just
Don't even
way
need Baron,
too
guys.
clean.
바론도 필요 없고 그냥 미드 밀면
27
끝.
minutes. HLE wipe PSG off the rift. And they're looking to end the
Beautiful,
game right
beautiful,
now.
and a
This is
beautiful.
how it should look, Betty, if Hammer Life are playing at their peak.
그래,
Look at the
이거거든요.
names.
이건데
Delight
초반에
had us in
좀
the first
뭔가
half again, I will admit, but the rest of it once more looks
GG.
groundbreaking. The Nexus turrets are bare
Nice.
with only Archer to defend, and PSG, while moving down to
Nice.
0-2, give fresh
So HLE is
life
1-1.
into the LCK second seed.
Genji is
Hammer
1-1.
Life, this comp we
T1
can get
is
around
1-1.
seeing Peanut on by seeing Zeus
BLG
ends
1-1.
once more. It
100
doesn't
Thieves
matter
1-1.
because Hammer Life get their first win at Worlds 2025.
It was a
FlyQuest
scary
1-1.
early game with the way that PSG was leveraging their
It's a
strong
fucking
laners
party
to
in the
build that
1-1s.
edge. But Hanwha Life came back in the team fights. They managed the
It
map
really
well.
is. It really is.
And they dominated in the 5v5.
G2 and
Pressure stuff from
FlyQuest.
HLE.
Yeah,
Now
G2 is
that
also
1-1
1-1. You're
pool,
right, Danner.
it's getting
G2 won
exciting.
today,
Oh,
so
that 1-1 pool's going to be
G2
so good when we get to
1-1.
that draw. It's always the best. Because
PSG
teams that might have
0-2, but I kind of
struggled
feel
either on
bad for
day
them.
one
Honestly, they're not actually
or
playing
day
that
two,
bad.
But have had an
But they
exceptional
did draw
performance
Genji
otherwise.
and they did draw
And
Hammer
say that
Life
from Hammer
Esports.
Lifers, this guy, he's got so
PS는
many
살짝
stories around him
그
this
운이 없는
tournament.
케이스? 솔직히
And a lot
말해서
of people wanna see
바이킹스나 뭐 다른 팀
Absolutely.
다른 팀 이렇게 뽑았으면은 괜찮았을 텐데
As, the tournament
본 게임
continues. I think some
들어가요.
surprise results today. AL climbing to the top. KT finishing with 2-0. I think given their opponents. not
이내영은
an
누구냐,
unexpected
KT?
result, But now a single best of 3 away from making it to the
KT는 지금
quarterfinals.
축제인가요?
A far cry from some of the draws that they've had in the past.
They don't look too
World
satisfied.
Championships.
They don't look too satisfied. 뭔가 막
But,
좋아하는
it's gonna be
얼굴
an
표정은
interesting
아니죠,
one.
당연히.
It's probably the most
조금
exciting one for me, considering how close
피드백해서
so many
좀
tough
나아지면
teams in
되니까.
that
It's okay.
pool.
Actually, they can just work on it. They won the game. It's fine.
We're getting closer and closer.
They just gotta work on their
to
early
control.
game.
That's
Like
it.
whatever
Day
the fuck
number
happened
three
early game,
of
they
Worlds,
need to
but
talk
over
about
the
that.
desk, gonna run us through what's up.
They're gonna talk about
Oh
that.
boy, gentlemen, Zeka might not be able to stack a tier, but he
I mean,
sure
like,
as hell
what is
can
this?
stack
What is
the
this?
Magi's. Monster
Bard is solo
performance from him,
exhausting
unfortunately, all of
Maple.
HLE. Definitely the
Talia,
bounce
when
back
Talia
that
just
HLE
walking.
and
Talia
LCK
didn't
fans
have
were
skills, so
waiting for.
exhausted didn't do
Dangerously
anything.
close to a winless day.
I mean, the entire
Into
fight
that
was
second
fucked,
half.
actually. It
How
was
you
doomed.
feeling, Ox?
Yeah, I feel like the start was a little bit, I was a little bit
Here
nervous.
the
I feel
Bard.
like PSG came out swinging again. And gave
Two,
up a pretty
two
good
plays in a
fight,
row
but
where
I
Bard
feel
just
like
completely trolled
compared to
it.
yesterday, which
It's
was
okay,
really
happens.
Viper Life Esports, the top side was doing a lot.
Actually,
in this
all
one,
survive if
especially when
Bard
it came to
didn't
those
portal
team
to go
fights
in.
with 5v5s.
Bard could have portaled
I think this
everyone
setup
out. You're
around
right,
Anakan
Polly.
was a really big
Instead of
moment.
portaling
The
in,
OK
Bard
victory
could
from
have
Delight, which really
literally
stalled
just
Costa out and the rest
brought
of the
them all
team.
out of there.
They get the Anakan, and then this engage from
Happens.
Peanut when he knows the untargetability is down. Peanut goes down for his engage, but the follow-up is there, and in the ensuing fight, the cleanup from
We keep seeing
Zeka
some
is so good. And this
tragic Bard
is a
plays,
player
like
who really
Taki's
needed
Bard was also
redemption
really bad.
after yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, just having
Oh, the Light's
basically
Bard is bad.
interviews or people asking
I
his
know,
teammates
guys.
if they know about the whole team. They needed this game.
바드가 개투로를
Absolutely
했는데
did. And Zeka for sure had a masterclass. But that being said, Benny did
다행히도
not have a
바이
good day.
안베사가
I mean,
캐리를 하는 그런
having
느낌?
to
바이
deal with
안베사 carry.
the Aurora, Ambessa, Vi, even the Bard ultis that have been hitting him. He's
Bard
just
is a definition
under threat
with
at all
great power
times, and
comes
there's
great
even getting pointed at.
responsibility.
Yeah, no, that was
안베사가 이게
Okay,
진짜
we're
바이랑
going.
궁연계가 장난 아니다.
Poor dog.
yeah. That was the fight I actually didn't even know when he used his W.
Zeus is angry. Angry
Great
Zeus.
HLE. They wanted to pet that dog.
They did.
I guess don't
Yeah,
put
they
Zeus
bet
on
that
Cassante
And I
anymore.
think the thing is with this
데우스
matchup,
선수한테
often
걔로
they
이렇게
would
캐리
take them
샘플을
back to
쥐어주는 게
the
좋을 것
targetability.
같긴 한데
They played
하나는.
around it so well, specifically
그러니까
focusing
제우스
on the counter when it was unavailable,
선수
Yeah.
캐리를
and punishing
기대를
in
하는
a
그런
lot
팀이
of situations.
되었는데요.
So
I mean, I
really
don't
well
know.
played from them to
Viper
bounce
is
back.
not really
It
playing
feels
very
pretty
well
bad
right
for
now.
PSG because they've had a really tough schedule.
I was kind
and
of
they've put a good try.
question
It makes you
marking
kinda
some of
wonder
the
if in
Lazarus
easy
skill
schedule,
shots.
could we have seen
His
them
flash
with
Q
a
was
win at this point?
completely off.
Yeah, and even like coming into this event, Karsa of
Bard
course,
also
like,
feels
playing
kind of
around
like
the
Delight
idea of,
isn't
like, oh, yes,
playing
like,
too
obviously
on point
made that
either.
constant
So
piece about beating up like Ming
파란
and
생명
JJ for the
올라오거나
like,
뭐
it's tough to
1대1
come into this tournament and already go
지금
0-2
1대1
because
팀들이
you're
굉장히
facing
많습니다.
what was perceived going into the event as the two best teams, right? So you have to give them credit for fighting and having like good early
Viper
games
in the
and showcasing
background,
that.
no
Now,
way.
yes, they're a pretty tough team to beat and also showing a lot of pride for the LCP. LCP is coming out of this looking great after the last couple days.
Yeah, LCP definitely contender in that O2 bracket, the Dream Crush bracket, everything from that point on. Obviously, the best of 3, so more room to potentially.
Is this
innovate
event in
and grab
China?
so
Yes,
far
it
what they've
is.
been cooking up
Yes,
today.
it is.
Obviously, not their day. I think totally reasonable though when we look back in the context. A lot of other teams doing pretty well. The thing I'm most
The
curious
first best
about
of
as we move
one gives a
forward for
random
HLE
chance for
especially
upsets,
is
so
the
yeah,
length.
first games like this,
This
and
man-
then best of threes and
Again,
fives.
the
Yeah,
best and
it's
worst
right now
balance
is a best of
performance I've
threes.
seen this year.
And then
So
again,
tomorrow is a best of
The
3,
Bard,
by the way, if you also
great
know the
and
schedule.
terrible.
It's also going to
Yeah.
be at
I
5
don't
p.m.,
know
so
where to
3
put
hours
together.
later
Don't know how to
than what it was
Honestly,
today and
I feel like
yesterday.
over the course of the year,
그러니까
it's actually
내일은
been
경기가
performances.
5시,
I
오후
trust
5시
them when it
시작입니다.
comes to these engages, when it
그래서
comes to team fights, it's
금요일,
actually pretty
토요일
reliable, but
5시.
I do feel like the performances we've seen so far have been more
Yeah.
of that worse end that we did get some of these in the regular
The
season.
schedule
once
is a
again,
little bit
deny
different,
it, but
guys.
I know when it comes to those clutch moments, he is a player I generally trust, and I just hope he rides that horse a little bit because we know on picks like Alistair, Rakan, Rel, he's normally so rock solid.
And just like when you watch this team, it feels like a ticking time bomb. When this team is going to click this year and be a consistent
T1
force, like,
face Clinching, let's
You
go.
already
We
saw
take
in some of
those.
those team fights. There
No,
were
no,
fights
no,
where
no.
Zeus
We
looked
don't take those.
insane
We
on
don't
the
take
invest.
those.
And
Not this
you
early,
could say the
guys.
same
Come
for
on.
Zeka, but obviously the last days.
T1
So
젠지
it's like,
이렇게 빨리 만나면 안
we just need
되거든요.
to see them working together consistently.
제발.
So tomorrow
And I
could
mean,
be that day.
Again, highlighting again, we saw some of the post-game highlights, but especially the Zeka quadra,
다른
the
팀
bounce back.
할 만한 팀이 누가
Overall,
있지?
big day for Zeka, big turn back, and you can see here. Again, great
Fnatic.
timing on understanding when the Neferi
Wait,
could
did Fnatic even win a
prove to be
game?
a threat, and
Hold
really
up.
just able to maximize the
No,
value
0-2.
out of this Aurora, a champion
Uh-oh.
who has been a bit hit or miss.
Yeah, and it was the fact that they had the control of the Anakan. A little risky with how close Costa got towards the smite, but then the ensuing fight I feel like was very controlled. You know, we did see Peter
don't
go
talk
down,
about
we did see
Fnatic?
Mike go
Okay.
down, but all three of the carries just moving forwards and cleaning up. And yeah, Zeka, no tears today.
No tears today.
But you gotta look,
Yeah.
Only smiles.
Only smiles. A great redemption after.
They're
a lot of
forever.
criticism,
Everyone's gonna forever flame him for not buying Cures that one game.
If I'm being real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not buying Cures on
overall
Rise.
for the entire team again.
라이즈로 연운 안 간 거를 연원이 No Tears Today잖아요. Tears가 연운이거든. 연운 이름이 Tears예요, 영어로.
Thank you very much. I'm here joined by Peanut on the side of Hana Life Esports after getting
Play
the
on words?
first win on the
Haha.
Swiss stage. Congratulations on
Peanut!
the win. You managed to safely
Peanut.
secure the win that
No
you
way.
needed so much. How do you
Sorry,
feel
I'm
right
eating
now?
some,
이제 정말 필요했던
some
1승
supper.
달성하셨는데요.
Dinner.
소감이 어떠신가요?
네, 오늘 1승 한 건 당연히 좋지만 어제 1승을 놓친 게 더욱더 아쉬움이 남지만 그래도 스위스 스테이지에서 많은 팀들을 상대해보고 싶었던 건 사실이라서 네,
Peanut with a smiley face.
내일 이기면 될 것 같습니다.
I'm glad that we managed to get
Is
the
Peanut
win, but
retiring?
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
this
still
is
a
their
big bummer that we
it's
missed
Peanut's
our
final
opportunity to pick up the win
tournament.
yesterday. But you know, I've
And
always
he's gonna
wanted
go into
to
the
play
army.
against a lot of different teams in the Swiss stage. So I hope we
Eating
can push the
ASMR,
momentum
please?
and get as many wins as possible. Speaking of yesterday was pretty rough for Hana Life Esports. How do you look back
Do you
at,
hear the
at
crunches?
it, and what kind of feedback went back and forth? 어제 사실은 쉽지만은 않은 패배를 조금 가져갔습니다. 경기 끝나고 어떤 대화가 좀 오갔는지 그리고 경기 당시에는 좀 어떤 게 가장 아쉬웠었나요?
어제 당시에는 좀 중요한 교전들 중에서 저희가 좀 압도적으로 유리한 교전에서 진 게 제일 큰 요인이었고 그 밖에는 뭐 자세한 거는 뭐 그냥 라인 수합 정도에 대해서 계속 이야기 나눴던 것 같고요. 라인 운영 단계에서 저희가 좀 더 잘할 수 있는 부분들이 많아서 그런 이야기를 좀 주로 나눴던 것 같아요.
Talking about
I think
lanes.
the
Oh
biggest
wait,
issue
she's
yesterday
translating.
was we were losing team fights where we were supposed to win for sure. I think that was the biggest miss. And then we had a lot of communication about the current lane swap.
I don't need to
meta.
translate
We
'cause
wanted
she's
to kind of
translating.
We
decide
added
how we're
two
going to
new
play out the
meeps.
macro in the
Emote
given
underscore
situations.
Fevi meep dab emote
Speaking of the
underscore
lane swap
Fevi
meta,
jan
as a
emote
jungler,
underscore
are you a
Fevi
fan of
army.
this
Thank
new
you
kind of
everyone.
lane swap
Thank you, everyone.
strategy? 지금 라인 수합 조금 2세대가 나왔잖아요. 원딜을 혼자 타고
Yo, Scat, well,
보내고
thanks for the sub for the
바이퍼
question.
수업이라고
Welcome to the Maple
부르기도
family,
하는데
Winkle.
현재 이 라인 수합 메타 마음에 드시나요? 정글러로서?
Thank you.
뭐 나쁘지 않고요. 워낙 오히려 라인전만 있는
Make sure to check out some personal panels and the
좀더
emotes.
픽들도
Join Discord,
자연적이고 좀 더
Not
좁아질
the
수
scout, but
있는데
everybody
라인
else.
수업
Join
덕분에
Discord,
픽들도
guys.
좀 더 다양하게 나오는 것도 있다고 생각해서 나쁘지 않다 생각하고 대신 근데 예전에 비하면 더 양반인 것 같아요. 지금 그냥 원딜 한 명 딱 올라가서 그 정도로 하는 게.
I kind of like it, you know, when you just play laning phase every time, you only get kind of limited champion pool, but nowadays we're seeing a lot of different champions and it's way better than the previous laning phase because we're just only sending one AD carry to the top lane. Lastly, before we go, well, you were pretty vocal about this year being your last run. Has this changed your approach preparing Worlds and what is your mindset right now? 이제 올해가 마지막이라고 여러 번 언급하셨습니다. 이런 상황이 월드 준비하는 데 있어서 마음가짐에 좀 많은 변화를 준 것도 있을까요?
사실 진짜
You
마지막이라고
know how so many
생각하면서
fans, like
임했던
girl
거는
fans.
사실 작년에도 이미 그런 마지막이다라는 생각으로 게임에 임했었는데 사실 결과가 그렇게 높은 곳까지 올라가지 못했기에 이번 월드는 그냥 마지막인 대회를 부담감을 가지고 대회를 한다기보다는 마지막인 대회니까 좀 즐기면서 좀 좋은 추억으로 가져가고 싶다라는 마음가짐이라서 네, 지금 그런 생각으로
Peanut
게임하고
gap cars
있습니다.
are so hard today. though.
Honestly, last year I also thought
Jungle
this
gap.
could be my last shot, but I didn't make it that far at Worlds. So this year I would rather feel less pressure and try to enjoy the matches ahead of me. And that was
Good
Peanut
attitude,
on the
good
side of
attitude.
Hana Life Esports, and I'm gonna pass it back to the desk.
That's a
Thank you,
great
Peanut.
attitude, guys.
감사합니다.
Thank you, Peanut. Thank you, G-Sun. We
Peanut-
are hot
Peanut's one of the
dropping
goats for sure,
into,
100%.
The next draw. Now, important to note, we are drawing 3 different groups. There's a 2-0 group. Those teams will be playing best of 3s. The winner will, of course, advance to the next stage. There's the 0-2 group, where the loser of that best of 3 will be eliminated. And, of course, finally, the 1-1 group, the last group that will be playing best
Baby,
of
have you
1s.
done your
Winner
military
moves up to
service?
2-1. Loser moves down to
Madaral.
1-2.
Yeah, you can see that in front of you, the different pools.
I'm not male.
I feel like initially looking at that, 0-2 teams, PSG, probably the team you want to avoid based
Wait, hold
on
up.
showing some strength and
fair enough.
having some
Mother
hard
thinks I'm a
opponents.
male? Oh, no.
So not the one I would want to be drawn against, and also for 2-0
아니
teams,
1대1 듀오가 너무 무서운데? T1 젠지 BLG 하나?
a CFO.
T1
so
and
they might
BLG,
be in some trouble.
Genji and
We were
Hanwha
just
like
thinking about
esports.
KT and CFO.
How
as
is KT
pro
our
teams.
best team?
Exciting
아니
for both
KT가
teams,
2승
obviously.
0패
A
팀이야.
surprise for us if
와.
anybody was like
여기에
coming into the
T1이랑
tournament.
젠지랑 같이 있어야
Not
됐는데.
TLCP fans
T1 and
who
Genji
could,
needs
of
to
course,
be
sing
here today.
CFO's
What the hell,
praises,
man?
making it to all three
Who's
international
going on my
events. Now,
pick games?
Balan's up
Boom.
to go for that draw.
Absolutely dripped out. Reminder, this is the 2-0 draw
Making it
that we're
look
seeing
easy.
here. We'll have 2 matchups.
CFO! CFO is
versus,
too old.
uh,
CFO's too
I don't know,
old,
who
by the
do you think
way.
would be the best possible
wait.
opposition here? Everyone's kind of
KT would probably be the easiest opponent based on what we've seen so far.
Do we get an LPL team kill? Will be the question
Ooh.
here.
That's a great question.
Okay.
That one. Good at
Hold
opening
up,
the balls.
hold up,
Must be
hold
noted.
up.
Tense situation.
Okay.
So a
Oh,
rough
this is a
opponent
matchup where
for
I actually think
CFO.
AO could
That is
lose.
AL being our best performance. It means we don't get.
I think
an
AL
LPL
has
team
some.
kill. And then coming up
AL
next
needs to
is
be
the
worried a little
KT,
bit.
who will be up
And
against Top Esports, our last remaining team in
와
that pool.
KTT에서도 재밌겠는데 AL CFO도 생각보다 많이 재밌을 것 같은데.
AL up
AL
against
CFO is gonna be
Reminder,
absolute
winner
cinema
moves
too.
on to the bracket stage. Of course, we'll have to wait to see what the rest of Swiss looks like before we'll know what their opposition is. But would be a huge boon on
Holy.
day 3 to already be
Up
out,
here.
to be free and clear, to be able to practice the scrim as you like. So CFO versus AL, KT versus CS. We will be playing those games tomorrow.
I know, right? If you're a KT fan or a top esports fan, like, you don't know what to feel.
Wait, but wait, no, there's too much to think about.
Absolute chaos.
It's absolute chaos.
Your brain just experienced too many emotions.
Who's joking? Which one gets cursed?
여기에서
Why do we
그나마
I think the fans are
TSW나
joking.
백도둑?
Just thinking about it.
TSW
Those are a
100
lot of
Thieves?
balls.
Okay, this is
100
our
Thieves
1-1
beat
group.
BLG though. Hold on.
Reminder that as we enter 1-1, and in general, rematches are not
G2.
allowed. So there may be some draws where you draw 2 balls, and we'll have to clarify what
And
the match
G2's
actually
opponent is going to
for now.
be.
Not an issue.
And A, and A, and A,
Who do
and
they
A.
have? Give me a fly.
Oh, no!
Shadow, stop it!
No! The last 2 years in Swiss, BLG have eliminated G2. I guess the panacea for this particular poison
Well,
is
at
that they
least
can't
it's not
eliminate
yet,
them.
not elimination stage
Oh
yet, but
my
G2
gosh.
BLG is a valid matchup, and now Genji.
Okay, let's not go.
I'm probably praying they don't get thrown.
FlyQuest. I need the scales to be balanced. If it's not FlyQuest, I'm going to be salty.
Balan, take it easy.
Not HLE, not HLE, not HLE. We've seen a good amount before.
And again, the real winners as we get deeper into this draw. Absolutely FlyQuest.
No!
Okay.
You know, it would be a great draw here.
Yep.
FlyQuest. I mean, 100 Thieves too. I'll take anything at this point.
Okay, so we will see who we have here. And it's going to be FlyQuest.
Okay.
A tough opponent.
Okay.
Of course. I'll take him seriously.
I mean, Team Zero Whale's a contender, very strong individually, mechanically, but of the potential opposing teams, that's the best draw they could have got.
Left to have
Other than 100 Thieves.
and they will be up against Hanwha Life Esports as the last team left
It's
remaining.
over.
So FlyQuest getting what we would generally say is a bit
That
of
is
an
already.
easier matchup compared to 100
Wait,
Thieves,
so
who
doomed,
seem
because
to
even
be
if we lose here.
on a tough road.
What is going on with 100 Thieves draws at this point?
I mean, they beat BLG, strongest challenges, toughest soldiers, something.
Yeah.
All right, G2 versus BLG, Genji versus T1, Team Secret Whales versus FlyQuest,
Genji
100 Thieves versus
T1
HLE.
is
And again, in terms of scheduling, tomorrow is the winner's day. That is the upper part of the bracket we've already drawn. The day after are the last remaining best of ones, and then the final day will be the 0-2 teams. So the teams getting eliminated have the most amount of time, or potentially getting eliminated have the most amount of time to prepare.
I still can't think. The fact that between Genji and T1, whoever loses, they have to play those best of threes to stay alive within Swiss. But let's go into the pool threes.
EKS.
Okay, Vivocade Stars. Let's see who they're facing.
I vote
PSG. I'm sick. I don't feel so good, chat. I don't feel so good. The food I was eating is gonna come out.
I don't want that. Please don't make it that.
And it is PSG!
I was joking!
Why did you
He's just cursing everything Draco's. Everything is Draco's fault. Draco's fault.
Now
Draco's
it's
fault.
Fnatic up against MKOI. and the loser's
Oh
out.
my
So
gosh.
you'll definitely be getting an LEC
Boy.
team eliminated. And
Oh,
if you're upset
EU
about
vs
that, yeah, you know who to blame.
Yeah,
EU
I'm
vs
sure his
EU.
DMs are open.
Maybe not after this show. So get them in
와,
quick.
코이랑 푸나틱이랑 서로 이제 죽음의 매치를 하는 거야? Whoever loses is out, guys. Only EU can beat EU. Wait, Polly knows the script. Wait, Polly says only EU can beat EU like 5 hours ago.
Okay,
I think he
and
knew.
again,
He knows. He
positive,
knows.
right? At least
Ring.
Ox, I'm already
Rigged.
dead. I'm on the ground. You can't keep beating this particular dead horse. Great draw. Again, shout out to Page One. Shout out to team on the stage. And reminder, 2-0 are the games we'll see tomorrow. After that, it's the 1-1 team. So that's 4 best of ones. And then finally the 0-2s, which I am particularly looking forward to, as it will be the end of the last little bit of hope I have been holding on to.
Thank you, Balan. One of the best recon skins out there, by the way. Great choice. Great choice.
Great choice.
Yeah.
Well, boys, I'm going to need you guys to lead this discussion because I'm sad. So
Yeah, I think
I am depressed. What do you mean sad? I'm depressed.
some tough ones, I would say.
Can I just say that
I'm
the
depressed.
fans were
I'm
chanting
depressed.
T1 and T1 got drawn when they saw the Gen G one. They really wanted to see that
that's
matchup.
manifesting.
Really. That was
I said
actually some
we're going to
kind
get a
of
team kill, and we immediately got a team kill. I didn't appreciate the power that Beijing has, bro. I unintentionally manifested. I'm so sorry.
You know,
Beijing magic.
You have to as well think about the consequences, because that Gen G vs T1 means one of those teams is going down to 1-2. So if you're a 0-2 team and you win, and then you move upwards and it's a Gen G or T1 waiting for you, that's not a
it's not good.
Not a good feeling.
No, it's not. Again, the match order will be on lolliesports.com. Schedule not fully out. It will be both of these best of threes tomorrow, but we'll find out a little bit later which one will be played first. Top of the table, we're talking about what is coming in a few days' time, right? Which is a bit the higher stakes, the heavier, both the 1-1 and the 0-2. The 2-0 is kind of a privileged position to be in, but it is also the one closest to being in front of us. What are your guys' thoughts? I think tough task for CFO.
Yeah, I think based on what we've seen so far, I think CFO really showed up today, but I'd say AL has, by most optics, been the best performing team
Oh
so
my
far
gosh,
in
this
split.
is so bad,
But
by
I
the
still
way.
think
Do you know
it's
why it's so
winnable,
bad?
right? It's definitely favored towards
Because even
AL,
if,
but I think
okay,
CFO showed a
let's
lot of
think about it.
strength.
We win, we're gonna meet
And I'd say
BLG.
in the top esports,
Hold up.
KT,
We're gonna
top
meet
esports
BLG,
have definitely
Hana
got
Life
stronger.
Esports?
So if KT
If
win,
we
might be
win?
upset, but who really knows what's gonna happen in that matchup?
아니, 진짜 근데 큰일 났는데? 이어도 BLG
actually,
T1이야.
Yeah, not sure what to expect from that one, especially with the trajectory from
Oh my
KT
gosh,
and the
wait,
fashion
hold
in
up.
which
We
they
have,
won those
아니
games
오늘
too.
진짜 CFO 상대로
And TS,
진
you
게
just
진짜
never
너무
have faith.
크다.
But
와.
like, you're gonna have to,
Losing
you're
to
gonna have to decide
CFO
one or the
is
other.
too fucking big.
One or the other, you're gonna have to make a
It
prediction.
might
No one's
cost us
gonna-
the entire
so
tournament,
we'll see,
guys.
we'll
I'm
see.
not gonna
At
lie.
some point, you're gonna have to say whether you believe in KT or you believe in TES.
Is a prediction for TES a prediction
I'm
for
not gonna
KT,
lie,
or a
it's
prediction-
actually gonna
Oh,
be
okay,
so
That's a good point.
Is it opposite day for that prediction?
so bad for
I
us,
will
guys.
say I have been predicting against KT this whole time, because
it's been working wonderfully.
It has been working really well. So,
but these are both of your teams.
Yeah, I'm a little bit torn now. So we'll see what happens.
I'm looking forward to your prediction.
One of them is making it out. That's big.
Yeah, it's literally on T1. Don't worry.
Based on, I think top esports, obviously, it's been a while since
Game mode is on hardcore? Yeah, 100%. 뭔가 difficulty 모드 있잖아요. 처음에 이제 어려움 설정하는 그거를 굉장히 높게 어려움을 설정해버리는 느낌인데. 근데 솔직히 말해서 BLG랑 하나까지 여기 내려올 줄은 몰랐잖아. 젠지가 여기 올 줄. I didn't think Genji was gonna be down here. That's the thing.
Again, I feel like
That's the
you
thing.
said, a privileged position at 2-0.
I didn't think Genji, BLG is gonna be in 1-1. I thought they were gonna be 2-0.
Just to secure it now, but I feel like
아니 밑에 KT라고 생각해봐. Like imagine KT was down here.
Like AL made it there.
You know?
I feel like you should feel on top.
Imagine CFO was down here. Oh wait, CFO is just BT1. Never mind.
Finally, we get to see some Fearless. Technically, it's all been Fearless, but best of one doesn't matter.
Never
best
mind.
Of three, we get to finally
I
see
love best of one Fearless.
Best of one Fearless, yes, really. Yeah. Yes, of course. But of course, best of three, we start to get to see a little bit more of best of five, which is really the core, the heart of Fearless. Best of three is just the taster. But ultimately, that's going to do it for us here today. We're going to be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. CEST, 1 a.m. Pacific for day 3 of the fifth stage. With best of threes to determine the first two teams
진짜
to
롤게
advance to
터졌다.
the
롤게
knockout
터졌다.
stage. So get some rest
Oh my
and then
gosh.
get back here.
Koreans
because
are
let me tell you,
totally losing it
CFL,
right
that's
now.
going to be cool. But KT versus TS, I don't know if it'll be good, but I guarantee the memes will be great.
티오나 이 악물고 싸우라 어쩌겠냐. 오, 진짜 이렇게 된 거 진짜 이거 증명하자 여기. 어? We can't back out now, guys. We have to prove that we can win. By defeating Gen G, finally,
Sorry, Raz, I'm covering you, but
25. It's day 2 of the Swiss stage. More and more best of ones for you.
we have to prove. Earn your legacy. It's time to earn our legacy by defeating our rivals that we always losing to. Genji. We beat them last year. We can beat them again. 하이퍼피아노님 2,700 감사합니다. 시즈가요. 슈퍼챗 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 감사합니다.
FlyQuest back to business as usual. Back in form.
야, 망했어. 멸망해. 나 오늘 솔직히 하나도 방금 판 하나가 질 뻔했죠. What is going? I don't want to see this anymore. I don't want to watch anymore.
Driver misses, but Faker is there when he lands. Down goes the snake, or just about. They finish a kill. It's Doggo who gets more money in the bag. Doran now isolated, has to go back in. But the supreme display of unholy talent. Junja on Kiana is just exceptional. I see one delicious looking oyster at Worlds 25.
So yeah, tomorrow gonna be 5 p.m. by the way. Not the same time as today. It's gonna be 내일 오후 5시 맞죠, 여러분? 한국 시간은 오후 5시죠? Polly, is it 5 p.m. for us or what time do you know? Okay, let me do some math real quick. 4 p.m. CST means yeah, it's 5 p.m. for us because Chinese Standard Time is an hour behind us, so it should be 5 p.m. 오후 5시에 보도록 하겠습니다. I'll catch you guys at 5 p.m. then. 7. Goodbye. I'm tuning out. We're gonna see the CFO vs AL. The 2-0 teams are going off tomorrow. Yes. I believe it's a best of 3 for tomorrow. Best of 3s. 내일은 3판. 3판 이상. 3판 이상인 걸로 압니다. And then KTTS gonna be played afterwards. 5 p.m. Korea time, 4 p.m. China time. China time. And then 1 a.m. Pacific, and then Central Time is 10 a.m. So not too bad for everybody. It's a little bit bad for NA though. Pacific Time 1 a.m. That's rough. NA might not be able to watch, but hopefully you guys can watch my VOD. You can watch my VOD again if you don't want to get spoiled. Make sure you avoid social media, especially the feviknight Twitter. I kind of spoil everything. Bye guys. 튜바랑 유바, 미바. Goodbye. I'll catch you guys later. Polly, are you streaming? Let me host you real quick. No? Okay, never mind. Goodbye. Hey, bye. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the support, guys. Thanks for all the subscription. We have some gifted subs as well. Bye and good night.